This person was born without a collarbone.
Notice me, daddy.
It's crazy. Is that bad? Ah! 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 Okay, 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 okay. That is bad. I take it back. Motherfucker clapped his shoulders, dude. What the fuck, dude? All right, we're gonna get back into NoPixel in a little bit when it's fixed. Ah, he's cracking him, dude.
Hey, asleep.
All right, I gotta pee.
Are you okay?
This guy's an expert with
Wait, what happened? Once again.
Hey, asleep. Are you okay?
This guy's an expert with using a bow staff.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, this is what no pussy does to a motherfucker, you feel me?
Well, hello there. How are you today?
Words. Well, I'm doing really great, pal. And yourself?
I'm doing awesome now.
Hey, well, can I have one steak quesadilla with extra creamy
6 months,
jalapeno
let's go.
sauce?
I can't say no.
This person helped reunite this baby monkey with the mama monkey.
Vereyim de yiyin.
These people own a small business and got excited when a customer bought something. This is what life is like every morning as a goat farmer.
Okay, that's cute as fuck, dude. Look at those little baby tails, bro. Can't believe people eat this stuff. It's crazy. And by people, I mean literally me. I eat this stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I gotta pee so bad. Hold on, I'll be back.
This bear was trying to get her cubs to cross the road, but they weren't cooperating. Some schools are starting to use desks that help make sitting and learning a little more bearable. This is the jerboa, which is a rodent found throughout Arabia and northern Africa. Their long back legs allow them to accelerate to about 15 miles per hour. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Okay. Boys, I think I might cheat today. Boys. I might have fucking... Okay, let's see what the fuck happened.
I already told him.
Okay, already told him yet. Bam, my man.
Grand?
Hey, I got something to add to the
Yeah.
the ad
You
here.
send me the warrant, then I'm gonna send it to
Gotcha,
you.
here,
You
check
add in
this
our
stuff
little
out.
part, and then we'll get a team of like 6 to 8 of them. I already told him.
Okay, already told him.
So they were gonna raid him, or they did raid him. Because if you get caught with Mark Bills, you're raided, right? There's no fucking way. Like, and then while they were raiding him, they banned him. Is that what happened? People are on the server. No, I don't think everyone can get on the server. Like, I'm trying to get on, or when you get on, it like fucking crashes. You know what I mean? Is it fixed now, boys? Is it good? Let's look at Summit real quick.
Wouldn't have said anything about X. They would have never had to call in X.
Okay.
Therefore, it would have never happened. But people are saying that he knew him because he didn't have his helmet on at first. And when he did put it on, it's an open face shield. Too long didn't read. X gets 200 months. Bayo keeps his phone. Get out of jail. Went to PD. Get phone. But booked for 250 more for driving.
Love you.
He was out of hand. Dumb earlier. Unwatchable. Yeah, if you have
Wait
drugs.
a second. So.
Look, if you have drugs, they raid you. If you have fucking motherfucker, they raid you for what do you call it? Oh yeah, server scuffed still. They raid you for everything. They will raid you for a poached panther or whatever, even if they feel like it, if they want
my
to.
wife's views, thanks
So,
for Sam.
Unwatchable, 150k viewers. So I think what's going on is, like people were saying, it's like a fucking. It is like a train wreck,
6
right?
months,
It is
thanks
like
for
a
doing
car
what you
crash.
do,
That's
Arjan.
what people keep saying. And there's people in my community that are like, "Yep, no, I can't watch you play." I think I've thought about this before. Like, I think probably part of the reason is because like every moment is supposed to be action packed, right? Because of his ADHD and because he realizes how to make good content. So it's really good for people who aren't like high key RP frogs that love the slow burn roleplay. Like, he gives you the fucking crack cocaine of like being inside of a roleplay server while simultaneously not actually doing like straight up roleplay. Because there's a lot of parts of straight up roleplay that are just inaccessible for a lot of people. One of the greatest criticisms, or rather, one of the greatest things I get. I watch XQC more than. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, C-John is like a literal fucking long-term community member. Motherfucker's been in for 6 months, but he watches XQC more than he watches me when he's playing roleplay. Why does he watch XQC more than he watches me when he's playing roleplay? Because that's like more accessible for Normans. For 6 months is long. No. I mean, he's been around for longer than 6 months, but he's been around for. He fucking talks in the chat all the time. I recognize his name. Listen. So a lot of people will fucking literally be like, I can't believe he's like doing this or whatever. But the reason why he's doing this is partially because of, his own personal feelings on the matter. But also the other part of the reason why he's doing it is because it's good. It's fucking content. You're giving him. Like, when you watch that, and it's literally watchable. It is the opposite of unwatchable. If it was literally fucking unwatchable, you wouldn't watch, or some people wouldn't watch. He is a great entry point into roleplay for a lot of people because he does, popcorn roleplay. Exactly. Just not hugely deep. It's a quick fix for fun moments. Exactly. So you can just sit there. And watch for an hour or two and then dip out. You don't need to know like the intricate, complicated, fucking detailed relationships that characters have with one another. Some people want that. Other people don't want that. A lot of people, obviously, more Normans want the shit that he does. And as long as he like wasn't doing OOC and like really toxic stuff, as long as he wasn't doing that, he would be perfectly fine. Like, he would be perfectly fine if he wasn't fucking perma-malding all the goddamn time. He wouldn't have as many viewers if he was super nice to everyone, right? Probably. But
says the guy who went off duty when things get hot.
Okay, I think everyone wishes that you would go off duty forever in this city. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone wishes you were out of this city forever. So don't talk about fucking Bayo. At least he's gonna be able to come back tomorrow.
Then
so like, this is just like a straight up fucking normal conversation that people are. This is a OOC ass conversation. People.
All right, X. Think you need to take a shoe pill, my man.
Talk about fucking Bayo. At least he's going to be able to come back tomorrow.
Then he'll be back to the streets real soon.
Alright, X. Think you need to take a shoot pill, my man. Just breathe.
Sure, says the.
What? I don't know what that means. Back to the streets? What does that mean? Like, oh, he means viewership. Yeah, that's fucked up. Damn. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Someone in the chat said, X is the only Frenchman to not give up. Okay, dude. He's French Canadian. So, wait, doesn't that mean double E? He's from Quebec. They're a different breed. Look. Oh my God. Fucking all of this shit is cancer. Bro, look. Some of the streamers are jealous of his success. Not gonna lie. That's why they're so salty to him. Listen, dude. Look, everyone gets a little fucking heated. Okay? Everyone gets a little heated about that sort of stuff. But the difference is like, the difference is like, people look up to big streamers. You know what I mean? They're not fucking jealous of what's going on with XQC. They look up to him. Like, he has the opportunity to be how do I describe it? He has the opportunity to fucking, lead by example. And I do believe that he is capable of doing it. They were trying to get a warrant to raid him on the basis that he held Wrangler up for 2 lockpicks, LMAO, and Kyle, I think, other shit. But I've said this already, like, X could have been the next Summit, bigger one. Yeah, like, look at the way Summit is, right? Look at the way Summit is. And everyone talks about how Summit was, like, toxic in the beginning. And how toxic Summit was in the beginning. And then look at how much he's fucking admired, adored, loved by everyone in the community. You mauled us just as much as XQC. You just take it out on us. I think I'm... He robbed Wrangler and dumped it into his apartment. Toxic? Never? No, like, I'm saying, you can be fucking toxic and be upset. I mauled too. You guys know this. I'm a big maulder, okay? It's, I would go so far as to say it's impossible not to fucking mauled on a long enough timeline. The issue is when, you're maulding and being, and you're fucking maulding at other people. Bro, he is much of the phone. One of the cops talking about how much of a fan of XQC she was while he was arrested and calling her a bitch repeatedly. Fuck, that's so bad, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm done. This is too much. I want to see what some other shit in regards to this, unless the server is up and I want to just fucking play video games.
Listen, you are a fucking brain-dead Neanderthal, all right? You are literally a fucking idiot. You are jumping from some guy's stream to complain about something that nobody did.
Holy shit, is this what the evidence locker looks like?
Somebody that doesn't even know you fucking exist. You are a sad fucking idiot, dude. You are the saddest fucking human being. Literally. You are a sad piece of shit. I feel bad for you. I think you are a fucking moron. Yo, Jez, thanks for the... Do you want to call me a metagamer?
Ay. Dude, if cops are metagaming, they will literally get banned. And these aren't fucking people with 100,000 people watching them. They get banned, they're fucked. Rami gets banned all the goddamn time. Like, and he's one of the biggest streamers that is a roleplay streamer, okay? These people can't fuck around like that. This is their bread and butter. And also, it's like their fucking job. You can say that they were probably power gaming and they were being super aggro in the way that they were reacting to XQC. But, like, these guys literally make 2 mistakes in a row and they're fucking gone. Like, NoPixel is not the same as it is for XQC, as it is for even me, as it is for fucking designated roleplay players. I can fuck around. XQC can fuck around. Summit can fuck around. Sorry, it's just the truth. They baby us because they want other people from a variety audience to come and enjoy what they've fucking created. And it's a beautiful thing, okay? What they have created. But if you are a literal fucking roleplay person, you will get fucking banned. They will not, like, especially the amount of fucking time and effort and like out of like OOC fucking time that they put into being a cop, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Buddha was permanently banned in 2.0. I am the baby. Nobody gets baby more than XQC, and he thinks the opposite. He's getting worse treatment. It's frustrating to watch. Yeah, I mean, he knows he gets different treatment. He knows that. He's come on. He knows he gets different treatment. It doesn't matter. Like, why was he banned? I don't know. I don't know what the exact reason is, but probably for a fucking string of bad behavior over and over again. I just wish that, like, look, I've had this conversation a bunch of times. All right, guys, I've had this conversation a bunch of fucking times. Here's the thing. I just wish. Is this still having issues? My ass. You guys keep making me want to go on the server, and then the server is still fucked. I just wish he would fucking, like, he might be permanently banned after this, and I don't know. It doesn't really change my experience remotely. I'll be honest with you. I don't really interact with him in this game. I play other games with XQC. And they're some of the more fun that I've had on this platform. As you guys know, you've watched me play a bunch of shit. He's already unbanned. He don't care if he gets permit? No, motherfucker, of course he cares. Trying so hard to defend him? I'm not defending him. I'm saying that, like, I just wish that he would not do what he's doing. I want to, like... He robbed Wrangler and ran into his apartment. Motherfuckers want me to be like, XQC should die. Like, and anything below that is like, you're defending him. And on the other side, inversely, you have motherfuckers who are like, when I say something along the lines of like, XQC's being kind of toxic, he should stop, and people will be like, why are you saying he should be murdered? Like, fucking chill, dude. I think I'm making a incredibly fair and incredibly fucking balanced take on this matter, okay? Suck my dick. Ironically, I said the he should die line, which is what XQC said to someone, which was not good. It's fucking unacceptable to say that. It doesn't, I don't know. You just gotta balance it, dude. Just gotta balance it. Time to move on. Please don't fucking keep DDoSing the server or the voice IP, please. I just want to play a fucking video game on my Sunday. Here. I'm sad. Okay. I'm sad. You're bad. Yo. Let's go. Looking for a green dongle. It's on your mom's prongle? I don't know what I'm saying, but when I get the fucking green dongle, I'm gonna go motherfucking Super Saiyan. There you go. That's so cringe. That was so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that. Okay, fucking ad break. It's top of the hour every hour. 6-second ad break. Let's fucking watch what we just watched with 1 minute ad break. Okay. Not your best, bro. Well, there's a fucking reason why I don't do this, okay? There's a reason why I do not do this. No more rapping for you, brother. Chet Hanks will be... What's the beat? The beat is fucking Liberty City. All right, so is it fine now? Wait, let me just fucking type. Is it safe to come out now? Watch how many people say, fucking take this out of OOC. Take this out of OOC. This is not OOC. Oh, never mind. Okay, people are actually being very nice right now. People are being very kind. Nature is healing. Just kidding. If nature was healing, they would be like... If nature was healing, it'd be like, take this out of OOC. Anyway, nutters. Motherfucker, I just want to clean some goddamn bands, dude. That's all I've wanted to do today. He legit encouraged Chad to hop and got mad at people Chad hoppers. Okay, stop. I know. I saw some of the clips. What I saw alone is bad, okay? What I saw alone is really fucking bad. That's it. Like, there is no reason to fucking add on to the pile and be like, well, he did this too. It's bad. It's super bad. I don't know what you want me to say. It's really, really bad. You know what else is really bad though? Me not getting a fucking dongle, dude. Me not being able to get one single fucking... Everyone is out here trying to bait for LSF clips. I just want a fucking dongle. I want to rob a bank. I want to shoot a cop and rob a bank. Okay? That's all I want. That's all I want to fucking do. White people sad, boys. White pepper spray, dude. White pepper spray. Oh, there it is. What's good? What are they doing? No! Oh god, I thought he was gonna... I thought you were gonna...
Yo!
I was so scared. I thought you were gonna fucking hit me.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you're good.
Donnie,
Can we use your green?
I'm not green luck or good luck anymore.
Motherfucker, you destroyed it. Wait, Hutch, I can hear you. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, okay. I was saying, what's good, boys? How are you doing? Are we good now? Are we safe? Is it safe to come out?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's, you know, the 5G is clearing up.
This
Donnie,
is...
Are you...
Boys, this is
the... crazy, isn't it?
This is the 8th time I have signed on for the laptop. Like, no joke. I think
this is what happens, bro.
8th time, and my delivery list poofed, so now I need to get a new one, which is fucking bullshit. I couldn't even fucking use it.
Bullshit.
Hey Donnie, do you wanna you know, let us borrow the dong? You know, boys who share their dongs share their
wealth.
You know.
Yeah, here you go. Only one of you motherfuckers.
I'll make you an offer, Donnie, since you're helping us out. If I get a blue dongle from this bank we're about to hit, I'll let you use it.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you telling me you have a laptop already?
Yes, I have a laptop.
Wait, why the fuck are you looking for a dongle then? You already have a laptop.
He wants a dongle, not me.
All right, give me back the dongle.
I tried to get you to use the dongle, but the person who had the dongle wasn't letting anyone use it.
Who's the person who had the dongle?
29 months.
I can't say. I'm not allowed.
Oh my god.
But just to let you know, I plead.
Wait, give me the dongle back. Give me the dongle back. Give me the dongle back real quick.
It should be in there, isn't it?
Oh, did you use it?
No.
Oh!
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming there. Give me a sec.
Mickey!
The city!
What the fuck did you know? The fucking fuck!
No!
What do you mean?
Well,
I gave it to you.
Try to shake your pockets. Try to shake your pockets right now.
I'm trying.
Yeah, well, you can't. You can't.
I'm trying. No.
You can't shake your pocket. Wait, are we good? Are we good?
No, we're not.
No, we're not good.
The city's gone. It's gone.
Fuck!
No!
No!
No, I lost my dongle.
Wait, why can I hear you, but I can't fucking... What? You get what you deserve, you fucking metagamer? Dude, I know. Yeah, this sucks so much ass, dude. This sucks all the ass in the world. This is really fucking... This is not good vibes, boys. This is bad vibes all around, okay? It's so fucking sad, dude. Motherfucking Buddha doesn't log on for one day, okay? He doesn't log on for one day. Look at what the fuck happens. Wait, XQ responded already? What is this? What a roller coaster of a stream. Sorry for the trashy move by the end. I got unreasonably mad. A lot of rumors are spreading, but everyone chill. I did a lot of bad things this day, and I admit to my faults. Don't spread hatred on anyone. What I say isn't always true.
Video game teamer? PLS, sir.
That's what he said. Server DDoS as soon as you got banned. Not his fault, though. So what's the point of saying it? The problem is not getting that man in the first place. We don't know if the server is shitting itself because of the fucking juicers. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. It's never been this bad though. Fuck. I thought cops literally just accidentally kept your phone. I didn't realize they'd do that on purpose. I'm still kind of disappointed if they're like, because I've had my phone taken from me like 4 fucking times, dude. It was only for XQC. No, I think it's got to be sometimes an honest mistake. My guy, don't listen to him. Maybe the dev in chat can provide you with another dongle since you lost in the... Maybe the devs can provide you with another dongle. I know. It's up to the officer. If he wants to be a dick, then he'll take it. Yeah, they did it 5 times in a row to the juicer. I've had it happen to me nearly every time I've been arrested. Like, nearly every time. And sometimes it happens to me while, like, it... Like, for example, Ziggy took my phone while fucking Summit... his phone was not taken. So I always just assume that it's not on purpose. Yeah, it happens because they take it off you in jail and they forget to give it back. I think that's what it is. Like, that's literally what I thought it was. The cop literally drove his phone to the fucking jail personally. I watched this take far too long. Yeah, I mean, Ziggy drove the phone back to me after Summit 311 did. But there's a script error.
Server crashed, yeah. It's not DDoS, like our shit's not getting attacked. It's just we've got an issue with one of the scripts causing a crash.
Hello Hassan, I wanted to ask, have you ever maintained an erection for longer than 6 hours? I
No.
love you and am so proud of the stream.
Not even in the mornings, boys. Not even in the mornings. I will, you know, I've had like in the mornings, you know, when you have a hard on and it just goes on and on and on for a while, you know what I mean? It's even then it's like not for fucking 6 hours. I feel like if it's longer than 4 hours, you definitely got to go to the doctor. Plus, I've also never really done Viagra. I've never had it. I've never done it. I've never done any like penis pills. Out of all the donos we respond to, I mean, what? It was just an interesting question, and I was going to give you an answer. That was a question that deserved an answer. You know what I'm saying? How do you dono while everyone, but the booner question gets an instant reply? Have you seen this in one XQC?
Tulsa. It was originally 125 or
What the
more,
fuck?
so-
Wait, is this the lady who was a fucking XQC juicer fan? Was this the juicer?
So this guy, all he did is argue for an hour and a half.
Okay, goodbye.
What a bitch, motherfucker. What a fucking bitch. An actual bitch. Bitch, motherfucker. Big fat ass. Bitch.
Tulsa. It was.
Do cock again in the chat. Maybe he was talking about the
Happy
lawyer.
Easter,
No, he's not
everyone.
talking about
Here's
the
Risen
lawyer.
Gaki Hyper.
Yo, ex scuffed tonight. Okay, shut up, chat. Jesus Christ, dude. The lawyer argued this time down for serve, but he wanted more. Bro, guys, there's no, like... What do you mean it's out of context, dude? There's no, like... What are you talking about? Okay, I'm going on to different shit. This is fucking cringe. Like, it's not defensible, bro. Come on. This is fucking ridiculous. Make Hutch it a good take. Let's
You
hear
have
it.
some people who are like, all right, something's going on. Let's give him a little bit of space. Let's not just keep poking the fucking bear. And then you have some people where it's like, oh, we're going to keep poking the bear. We're going to keep fucking doing it. And we're going to keep fucking like spinning the ball and pushing him farther and farther and farther and farther and farther and farther and farther. Oh, he just did this. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. Oh, he's molding. Push. Then he erupts. And then he starts freaking out. Yo, fuck you. Fuck this. Blah, blah, blah. Then he gets out of prison. Guess what? Push. Keep pushing. And
I don't agree with that, honestly. Like, I actually don't agree with that. I think that people definitely target him, right? But as I said before, I know, XQC fans, listen, boys. That's for you, okay? This is literally fucking mathematical for you to respond positively to. That is only if XQC has no control over himself, but he has control, or should have control. And I have seen Judd's take on XQC's RP, and I agree with Judd, and that's the literal reason why XQC gets treated with baby gloves. That's the reason why I get treated with fucking baby gloves. Motherfuckers carry me everywhere I go, okay? And the reason for that is, you know, I mean, there's a couple different reasons for me, but like, it's just you're bringing on a new audience and you're literally changing people's lives. But that doesn't mean you can be mean to other people and like ruin other people's fun, because we're still fucking playing video games. I think there should be a server-wide, like, let me tell you something. I think there should be a server-wide rule for Felix where once he hits 10 hours, boom, permanently fucking done for 24 hours. Like, he needs to reset. There you go. Just make it literally impossible for him to play for, it's like 10 hours plus one. Doesn't matter if he's literally in the middle of the bank, okay? He can be in the middle of the bank, boom, fucking admin removes him from the server. Like, there needs to be parental controls. Put him on a fucking cooldown, and then he's fine. So, cops like Cops are probably fucking going super aggro and being and retaliating within the game for things that she was doing that was OOC. Okay. Yeah, but he loves the RP. I know, bro. I get that. Okay. I get why he does fucking 24-hour streams and shit because he loves it. So do I. I love that shit. Just
CHHing.
Bro, at that point, just perma him. No one wants to babysit him. You'll see a lot of people are gonna say nice things and request him to come back. 100%. Lenny will probably say nice things. Judd will say nice things. He has already. There's gonna be a lot of people like Molly, most likely. No, they're not for the wrong reasons, motherfuckers. They're not. These people's lives are changing. Okay, they're fucking making money IRL. That's so much more important than fucking a baby game shit in a video game. All right, like this is literally. They have an opportunity to get recognition. They have an opportunity to make money. They have an opportunity to fucking change their lives. In a super fucking stolen take from LSF. I said this yesterday and I've said this before. Whenever people are like, "Why is XQC getting all the fucking bank jobs?" One, because he literally knows how to hack, hugely valuable. Okay, and two, when you get exposure, when you fucking roll around with him, you literally you if you're nice and you let him do whatever the fuck, like you can go from not being able to pay your car debt in real life to straight up being able to do that. Stop saying leechers as well. Wow, fucking sellout. Who cares how toxic you are? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that he's toxic. Okay? He told 2 people to kill themselves. Doubt he's making the money. Motherfucker, even the people that he's around, he's not always super nice to, okay? I'm saying why people put up with it. I'm being real with you. I'm giving you the exact reasons why things are happening. What the fuck do you want from me? Do you want me to like lie to you? Want me to be like, oh no, they legitimately think XQC is an incredibly good role player? No, that's not the reason. He could be. I believe he could be. Okay, I believe he could be. I still believe that he could be a very nice person. And even if people are being fucking toxic back to him because he's being toxic over and over and over again, and people are fucking annoyed by the fact that like admins and devs are you know treating him with fucking baby gloves and shit. I do still think that he has the capacity. Think about it. If he was like fucking incapable of changing, then if he was incapable of changing completely, then he wouldn't be doing well in the first week after he got fucking scared straight by SSB. It wasn't Peter Parker's dad who said it. It was his uncle. It was Uncle Ben who said, "With great power comes great responsibility." That is 100% true. Okay? And he does have great fucking power. Great power. You're saying people leeching off of him isn't a bad reason for people to be nice to him? Can you explain further? Because ultimately, it's a fucking game. But that is someone's real life experience. If you are able to like pay for your fucking father's chemotherapy because you literally let XQC roll over you for like a couple days straight, I'm pretty sure most of you in that situation would straight the fuck up, take it. Okay? The problem is when that's the good side of it, and even then it's like literally fucking people doing shit. The bad side of it is when the tide turns against you. The bad side of it is when the tide turns against you, because there's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people in his audience that it is literally impossible in a lot of ways to control all of that. When you get to that position, it's virtually impossible to control it, okay? You're going to have a lot of kids that are going to fucking behave the way that they want to. Maybe they watch XQC on YouTube, and they maybe they watch him on YouTube. They don't know what it's like. They don't understand the fucking culture. They don't care about RP. They just like they just want to like watch RP immediately and you know, get their fix. They get their fix of content. Okay? Get abused on the internet by a fucking moron man child to pay for healthcare. I mean, bitch, welcome to America. All right, that's just what it is. So, X Malfunction has been the most entertaining thing to watch the last few days. See, like, a lot of people want that too. A lot of people crave that fucking toxicity. There are people in my chat that want that. There are people in my community that literally leave. Okay?
It's been a
they
wonderful
leave,
6
like
months.
10,000 of them leave when I'm playing roleplay to go watch that kind of roleplay. They enjoy it. A lot of you like it. Motherfucker, my own mods, Fizz, was like, yeah, I've been watching XQC a lot. People like that shit. They do.
1 year already, monk or hassle.
Part of it is because he doesn't redirect his mauled back to the chat as much as I do, and instead redirects it to other players. But then you fucking sit there and turn around and you're like, I can't believe how fucking toxic he is. It's like, bitch, you're the reason why he's toxic to a degree, okay? You are literally part of the reason why he's toxic. Because he's doing it because you love watching it. And he's a fucking content demon. He's always going to do the content. He's always going to fucking go for the content. Yeah. I just wish that
unacceptable, but certain cops were
he'd
as
pump
much
the brakes
said
a little
poking
bit.
the
You know
bear.
what I mean?
XQC is immature emotional dysregulation.
I am explaining it in a balanced way. People will get mad at me. That's how you know everyone's going to get mad and be like, half the chat's going to be like,
have been admin intervention sooner.
his chat is so cancer. I think he would stop streaming if he had his chat. It's just kids gaslighting him. His chat is trying to constantly piss him off and push him over the edge. Yeah, he should be doing like emote mode, honestly. I mean, it's the same shit for me too. I just like, I know that I see it. I see it. When I'm angry, motherfuckers are like, oh, here it is. It's time to fucking tilt them. I see it all the time. I see it all the fucking time. It happens to me all the goddamn time. People sitting here and they're like, it's time to fucking tilt them. Times that by like 5 or 10. And of course, it's going to fucking get out of control. He would never do emote mod. He likes molding a chat. Yeah, molding a chat is fine.
XQC gob content,
for the first
XQC gob content, XQC gob content, XQC gob content.
Streamer's job is absurdly abusive, and my hot take is that the whole point of this platform is to fuck with people just as often as we try to stunlock you. Yeah, it's the whole point of this platform is interaction, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it is. Okay, we give you something that you will never get anywhere else, and that is interaction. You crave it. You will never get it anywhere else in the same way that you do. You get immediate interaction. There's 21,000 people in here right now. One of you motherfuckers is going to say something. I'm going to read it, and I'm going to respond to it. Okay? That's not happening on YouTube. That's not happening in the fucking movie screens, obviously. That's never going to happen anywhere else. We are mini celebrities, okay, that literally directly respond to you. Okay? So a lot of people take it upon themselves to make their own content. A lot of people take it upon themselves to make their own content by directing the content in the way that they want to. And a lot of people recognize that the best way, the best absolute immediate way to fucking change the direction of the content is to make the streamer mauled. Okay? I know this. Happens to me all the time. I said mini celebrity, motherfucker. There you go. You got it. Everyone Corey Mike, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, people see the streamer as the guy in a dunk tank at a carnival. Yeah, but only at the same time if you like loved and adored the dunk tank guy in the carnival as well. Some people want to dunk him. Other people want to literally fucking like make sure that he has never dunked at all. Okay? That's it. His chat is insanely toxic towards him often, though. I know. I've seen it. I've been in his fucking chat. Viewers are not at fault that he's horrible towards others. I don't disagree with you. I think that it's still ultimately ends and starts with the streamer. You can do something to like rein it in. You can do something to try to fucking rein it in. And the people who are saying minus 130 viewers for the game is so fucking stupid. You're an idiot. You're literally dumb. Like, come on, dude. Recognize that, like, that's not what's happening. You're so fucking stupid. Seriously. If you legitimately think that, like, if you legitimately think that XQC has, like, 130 to 140,000 viewers at all times, you are literally not hearing the other side of this argument, which is that like a lot of people from other people's communities literally go into his to watch him because of how much he sucks it up. And that's why when fucking XQC's not around and like, you know, Summit is around, then you're going to have Summit at 80K when he's normally at 50K. And if neither are playing, the third person in the line is going to get most of it. Okay. That's how it works. When Ninja left the platform, or when Dr. Disrespect left the platform, a lot of those people that are directory hoppers went to XQC. That's how it works. So people that think that like a singular individual is like responsible for anything is fucking delusional. Okay? I'm sorry. You're fucking delusional and you're wrong. Minus 80K then still big? No, motherfucker. They're everywhere. They're in here. I got 10,000 people that came back in here immediately. You're being literally delusional. Like, he gets to that level because he is entertaining to as many Normans as possible that want to, like, get a brief understanding of fucking roleplay. Because he's at the top of the directory. Whoever's at the top of the directory is going to get a fucking percentage boost no matter what. I know this because I'm usually the top of the directory for just chatting, okay? So, I don't know how the fuck we got here, but what is this? We can't play on the server, man.
I know, yeah, Jane at 10K subs. I know, we can't even play on the fucking server though, man.
Moon as Tiny Teeth is a funny ass chat name. Anyway. So here's an absurd amount of energy, which is why I enjoy watching from time to time. You can tune into 22-hour streaming and be jumping around and screaming. It's wild. I know. Listen to me, okay? Listen. XQC relies on NoPixel as much as NoPixel relies on XQC. That's just how it is. That is the reality. Which is precisely why when he fucking played on SSB, he was like, oh, this shit sucks. And never played again. For people who are saying that's not true, you're fucking wrong. He gets 60,000 he gets 60,000 viewers when he's playing other games, or 70,000 viewers when he's playing other games. He gets 130,000 viewers when he's playing NoPixel. Why the fuck do juicers literally not recognize this? People who are saying he's had those numbers for years is wrong, okay? It's literally wrong, dude. Come on, bro. Come the fuck on. He's going to have 60 to 70,000. He's not going to have 130,000 just on its own. The problem is, that's still incredible. He's still number fucking one on the platform, okay? That's still incredibly impressive. But the people who think that, like... But the people who think that it's, like, just, he's had his numbers for decades. God. Bro, guys, when I first met Felix, he had like 6,000 people watching him, which was impressive at the time for the size of the platform. But like, that's not, you're literally, like, he has grown tremendously, and I'm proud of him for it. And I think he's doing, like, I think he's done great work as a streamer if we were to think about it just as from a metrics point of view. Okay, that is impressive no matter what, no matter which way you put it. He's been able to maintain a gigantic He's been able to maintain a gigantic fucking audience, but he also likes playing on NoPixel, and he also gets the most amount of views if he's playing on NoPixel. That's just the truth. But it doesn't matter. What matters is just be nice to people, and he could do that. I think people are being ridiculous when they think that like Twitch is gonna fucking go down. There were like 15, 20k Andes when X was sub 10k. Yeah. None of it, the way this works is we are all, you realize you almost DDoS Twitch tracker? Yeah, that happens. I don't think XQ for me comes out to be a guy who cares about numbers. No, he likes winning, bro. He likes winning. He's very competitive. I'm the same way. I understand where he's coming from. Anyway. Ludwig over XQC. See, this is what I'm saying. Well, you're like kind of a fucking bandwagon rider too, Bear. I'm sorry. But like, you are. Like, you're just... a lot of you are, which is fine. You're all directory hoppers for the most part. A lot of you are. You're saying XQ will lose viewers if he's not on NoPixel, but NoPixel will lose nothing? No, NoPixel will lose like the core fan base of XQC, which is like 60,000, but it doesn't fucking matter ultimately. But it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. To assume that like a singular individual holds the fucking keys to the kingdom is so idiotic. Why do you not recognize this? Like, the point is, and this is the same for the Twitch of the platform, and the same for NoPixel. Like, eventually, variety streamers are going to move away. Okay? It's already kind of happening, right? And that's a fear that a lot of streamers understandably have, right? Like, eventually they're no longer going to have the same numbers. It's not going to be permanent. It's not forever. When he left Rust, the server died? No, you're... What? Okay, I'm done. I'm not talking to Juicers about a person who I do actually think is a solid content... Who is a very successful content creator about, like, their career or whatever the fuck. When I could literally have this conversation with him. I'm done. We're done, Juicers. We're no longer having a conversation about... XQC's impact in the same argument where that impact is the reason why he should recognize the power that he holds. That's literally my point. I mean, he's good. He's good at like fucking doing content. Think about it. He does the heart rate. I do the heart rate. Like, I thought it was such great content. It was such a great content idea that I literally fucking did it. Okay? I hit him up. I was like, what kind of heart rate monitor do you use? I want to use it too. He's very clever in that way. He knows how to fucking make content. He knows how to keep people entertained. That's something I respect. But the people that think that like people that act like XQ changed the fucking rap game are being a little ridiculous. All right, hopefully we're back. I know XQC and Summit have changed people's lives, so be more like Summit. It takes some time, but you get it? Hopefully the server doesn't fucking break again. Wait, do I have my my dongle? One more time, boys. Let's get on that fucking queue again, boys. That's the, what is it, the 9th time today? Let's do it. I didn't hit him, right? No, I did not.
That's your lunch.
Let's go, baby. Lucky number 9, baby. Summit is 33. It's going to be a while. Summit's 33? What the fuck? So if that motherfucker tries to rob me, I will literally fucking stream snipe him and kill him. Do you understand? After the 9th fucking time today, if someone tries to rob me right now when I'm trying to get a fucking dongle, I'm stream sniping. I'm getting banned. literally getting banned from the platform. Straight up do not care. Console restarting in 1 minute. What the fuck does that mean? What the hey, I just got a notification on my phone. It says restarting in 1 minute. What do you think that means?
What?
Console restarting in 1 minute. That's what it said on my phone.
Oh god.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but why are you calling me right now? What's up, Mickey?
What happened to your dongle?
Oh, it's fine. I have it still. You motherfucker, I still have it. I can't believe you boys already
why are
have
you
a
mad at
laptop.
me? That's not my fault.
You motherfuckers have a laptop already. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I was gonna say this, Donnie. If you get me in queue with your dongle, if I get a laptop, I 100% do the job with you. That's the way it works.
Okay, all right.
That's the code
That
of
is
the dongle.
if we can do it. That is if we can do it. That is if we can do
If
it.
we can even fucking do it. Yeah, the
Yeah,
city's
all right,
fucked.
just get in the fucking car. I'm outside. This is the 11th fucking trip I made today.
All right. I mean, listen, you know, something flashed in my eye too. I just saw it, the console.
Bug, no. Okay, guys, 9th time is not the charm, apparently. 10th time is the charm. You fucking bet your ass, boys. Bet your bottom dollar, baby. The moment X got banned, this started. I don't know if it's because of him. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It was a server reset. We're going to be back in a second, boys. It's going to be fine. I think 10th or 11th time is the fucking charm, okay? Look, I'm a fucking boomer, but even if the devs are saying it's a script problem and not DDoS, then I'm going to go with what the devs are saying. You feel me? I'm 1 in 2. There's only 2 people in queue, boys. Juicer is what XQC's community calls XQC or XQC fans. Or what we all on Twitch call him. I don't know, the VoIP crashes are very atypical script kiddie DDoS shit. You got cockblocked by 12 years Juicer hacker L. What are your... It's nice to see you not mauling about this shit. I mean, I don't know. Boys, I've been bruised and battered, all right? That's why I'm not fucking mauling. I want to have a sub 10 fucking queue number. I don't know why. It always says I'm like number 1 or number 2 in a queue, but I never get a sub 10 queue even when the server restarts. I'm always like 30. Buddha will literally be number 1 sometimes. It's crazy. No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's my Sunday. I'm having fun. Is one of your stands, when do we get your own nickname? 4 years from now, you'll be top 5 NP. What? 4 years from now? Change title. Why? What is my... React Lord till MP's fixed? I mean, we don't know if MP's fixed or not, so... Buddha has 15 prio. People have like 8 to 10. I don't know what that means. How can viewers help prevent streamers from malding? X seems to ignore helpful messages and respond to haters. Motherfucker, if I knew... If I knew how to fucking... If I knew how to operate properly in XQC situation, I would do it myself. It'd be real weird of me to fucking give XQC advice on how not to fucking get mauled into oblivion, or how not to be getting permanently mauled your content when it's literally what I am in. Like when it's my problem as well, my big problem. Let's see what I got, boys. Let's see what I got. Oh, so close. What's the title? What did the mods make the title? Only 10 people in the server have level 15 prio. What did you guys make my title? Seeing if MP's fixed. Happy now, chatter. Okay, yes, that's a great title. Straight up. Get in. You anime bitch. I feel like you're responsible for all this. All this fucking started happening when you put on the fucking mask and were like, hey, I got good luck.
Yeah, that's true actually. It's all my fault.
Fucking now the entire city's down bad, motherfucker.
Oh god, I just gave it all of my down badness. Ugh.
I know. Okay, boys, this is the 11th time, all right? The 11th fucking time. It's Groundhog Day. This is the Groundhog Day of all days, all right? This is the 11th fucking time. Woo, buddy. Okay, here you go.
All right, fast.
Here you go. Here you go. Then put it back in after you're done. Put it back in after you're done. Okay.
All right, you get it?
I did.
Oh, and just so I know, can you repeat it again? Was I supposed to put it back in when I'm done?
Oh, I don't know if you can hear me or not right now, but
yeah, no, but just to be clear, when I'm done using the dongle, I put it back in the glove box.
Okay, motherfucker, I just, all right, listen, I'm repeating myself a lot here today because for obvious reasons. Do you have a list, by the way?
I don't have a list.
All right, get a list. Let's go fucking do it. Let's go get a list.
Fuck it.
Sign in. Let's fucking try to do it one more time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. Oh, fuck. I was not looking. Oh, God
I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
All right. Yeah. All right. All right. It's happening.
All right, you know where to go.
All right. Before we do that, we should sign in and then go there.
Oh, smart.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have to come back down here anyway, but...
No, but it's like once we get the list, you know, the boss will be willing to give us the job immediately when we get the list, you know? That's smart.
Yeah, we'll have to... I'm trying to limit the amount we were spending. Did you see the fucking cops have a goddamn bike now?
They got a bike? That's good. Because it's a little challenge.
No. This thing goes 170.
Doesn't matter. I'm coming up with all my plans. I've already moved away from bike plans.
Okay.
That's last week.
Oh, look at you. I would have different plans too. You know, if we ever fucking got a dongle or a laptop, that would be nice. I would like to be able to do that.
Today, if you want a real clean pad or plan, I'm calling this play lily padding. Because it's basically you're like a frog hopping on lily pads and you jump to different cars, but you put them in spots that basically breaks the police cruisers' driving lines, you know. So you put it where you and your boys are hopping over like a wall, jumping down some stairs, etc. And it just mostly requires you to have donuts to just be ready to fucking run.
Wait, is this not the right place?
Nope.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I went to, oops. I've been here like 8 times today. I don't know how the fuck I'm like still messing this shit up. My brain is permanently fried from doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, if you had lost your dongle from that, was it still in the car or where was it?
No, it was still in the car. Wait, isn't this it? This is it, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, there you go. I'm so loud right now. Do it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. Oh, there's a car here already. What the fuck? Okay. This is weird, brother. Why the fuck is there a car here already? How the fuck did they get here before I did? Okay, time to go to that.
I'm gonna have to call Hutch, and I might have to bounce to help Hutch with something. We'll see.
What the fuck? Don't fuck me right now. All right.
Well, I mean, I'll give you the list, you know.
All right. Okay. Wait, I should probably just go off the coastline here. Motherfucker, why are you calling him right now? At least we can get the fucking list or some shit, you know?
Well, I just have to. I know. I'm calling him to check on the status of things.
This is not juice.
What's up? Okay. I'm with Donnie. All you have to do is call me, and I'll be there. Me and Donnie are gonna be doing some oxy, but I'll come when ready.
You guys are gonna do a bank.
Gonna kill me.
You're gonna do the fucking bank right now. You're leaving me to do a bank. I hate you so much. Give me the fucking list.
Love you too.
I hate you so much right now.
Oh yeah, that's okay. You're
what
so
the
fucking
fuck,
hot.
I'm gonna lose my mind. It doesn't matter, all right? I don't want to be hot. I just want to have a fucking, want to do a bank job.
Okay.
The worst part is, like,
bye.
part of the reason why I want to do a fucking. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
What the fuck? I'm talking to Hutch.
All right, I'm crashing it. I'm killing us. I'm killing us right now. I'm fucking. No, it's it. It's over. I'm killing you. I'm dry.
Talking to Hutch. What's wrong with you, Donnie? Jesus.
I thought you were saying I was hot. You motherfucker.
You kind of are, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't want to hear it no more. You're lying to me. More of your lies. Here, tag the thing on the GPS. Tag it on the GPS.
God, chill out, Donnie, please. I'm already stressed out. You can upset me. Imagine how Hutch feels. He's had this laptop for hours and doesn't even know if he has a fucking crew to do it because everyone keeps fucking popping and the 5G keeps taking us out.
Okay, well, who's he doing it with? I know, I know him, Chawa, you. Who's the hacker? Oh, you're the hacker.
I'm the hacker. I don't know who his
shit.
fourth is.
All right.
But
all right, Mickey Big Boy Pants. All right.
Hey, but think about it this way. You and I are both in queue. If I get a laptop, you're literally the only person who I'm required to do it with. That's the rule of the dongle.
Okay, here's the thing. If you get a fucking laptop on my dongle, I'm just gonna, I'm going to never wake up ever again because I've had a dongle for like, I literally always have a dongle, all right? And I've been trying over and over again, and I'm just, the RNG gods fucking have cursed me, is what I'm saying, all right?
It's so weird. I also have had dongles that I earned, like, legitimately by doing fucking crime, by hitting a house, hitting the fucking, Oxy run. I like the idea, these are my dongles, right? I get fucking nothing. Meanwhile, some schmuck gives me a dongle with, like, 4% battery life left, and I get a laptop within 20 minutes.
Honestly, I think what should happen is, like, you have to have the dongle in your possession, like the VPN, to get it. I don't know why they don't do it like that. It's kind of dumb.
That or the dongle is tied to
the person
via the blockchain. They tie it to your phone.
But it's good to like
blockchain.
steal it. Like it's good to actually be able to steal it from others. You know what I mean? Like yoink it or some shit like that. So I don't even disagree with that part. I just think that like you should literally have to fucking have it on you. Like if you have the
And then there's risk in it, because then it can get taken by the cops and other stuff. The problem,
exactly, like the VPN.
Yeah, the problem I have is right now, one person gets a dongle and then fucking 40 people use that one dongle to get on the list with no risk. And they didn't have to do the fucking crime to get the dongle in the first place.
Yeah, I know.
Shameless.
The shared dongle system sucks. I don't think people like it. I don't think anyone likes it. I think people that literally get shared dongles don't even like it. All right. Do I need to have the list in my position to start?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you.
All right, put it in the fucking. Put it in the glovey.
In case I have to go to help Hutch, I'm gonna let you have the list.
Okay, I'm putting the other list in the fucking trash over here because it's fucking dead. All right, I've created a group. Get in.
What's the name?
Brenda Love. Brenda Love.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm waiting. Are you Yvonne Chase?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be right there.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Donnie, drive.
Are you serious? Are you joking? Are you joking?
Are you guys at the apartments?
Oh my god, I hate you so much right now.
I'll be right there.
I hate you so much.
I love you.
I hate you so much right now. I hate you so much right now. You motherfucker. You.
I just gave you a 1K list, Donnie. And
Thank you. I gave one to Chavo last night for free. All right, it's not that big of a fucking deal. It's not the end of the world. What I required in this circumstance, what I valued more than the fucking list was friendship. All right, and you betrayed me. No.
Donnie, please.
No, it's all good. I would have done the same. Let's be real.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be real. We're gonna get a blue dongle here, get on the fucking queue, and then you and I are gonna hit Polito with fucking Shawa driving, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, we'll see about that. All right. Okay. Let's.
You gotta go apartments ASAP.
I'm driving there like a demon. What do you want me to do right now? I'm driving there as fast as I fucking physically can.
Hell yeah.
I also don't want fucking cops to, like, you know, arrest you on the way and me.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any out here right now, but we'll be good.
You never know. You never know with these motherfuckers. You never know. You know, they've been like hunting this spot for traffic violations like pretty aggressively. They like bush camp and shit.
They also know some of the Oxy spots, and they've been hitting them a little bit more regularly.
Yeah, apparently Troop Rangers is just sitting in one, like straight up, just sitting in a delivery spot.
Here's how I want the crime lords to change Oxy, actually. You know, I wish that they made it so that...
Oh, come on. That was clean, motherfucker. That was actually clean. Oh, it's fucking
it looked, in my eyes, it looked really weird, actually.
It did? Oh,
yeah, like it was like you hit them straight on, but it didn't, you know, appear.
No, I did this. Watch.
Randy.
You see that? Or did I hit you in your eyes again?
I'm heading to apartments. I'm hitting Fleece with Hutch. Randy. If we get a blue, oh, he just hung up.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. You did to him too. Okay, good. Now you did to two people.
Because I get invited to a job.
Yeah, no. Now you did to two people. Imagine making promises and then not fucking doing them. Wow.
I didn't make a promise to Randy.
That's true. You're right. With this friendship.
The city's going crazy, man.
I'm just griefing you. All right. I'm just giving you grief on purpose.
Hey, what if Oxy worked this way? You know, what if the boss limited it so only you could grab 5 packages, but if you're with someone else, they could also grab 5 packages, you know?
That could be good. I mean,
because right now Oxy just feels like, you know, it doesn't pay out as well if you're just doing it 2 people, but I kind of like doing it as 2 people. You know, it's more fun that way.
I do. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna see if I wonder if
oh, just turn right here.
I'm gonna see if maybe I can do it with Randy if he's down.
Oh yeah. You should call him.
Does he do shit like that? I feel like he's not
No, he'll do Oxy. He'll chill and vibe sometimes.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
If someone stops him, maybe like, I'm sorry, officer. My friend here had to
My
get
blood sugar's low. Yeah.
What the fuck? What just happened?
All right, I gotta call up Hutch. Donnie, I'll let you know how it goes after.
All right.
Sorry,
I'm still down to do some.
You did, but it's
runs
okay.
later,
I think I didn't even see you in my eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't hit you, but I seen you move forward.
Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I mean, we could split up and look for him together and then split it.
Point reduction for helping? What? What do you mean? Oh, he's on the phone. I bet he's trying to sideline Mickey to be like, I'll do you hacking, bruv. No, he wouldn't do that. Raymundo. Come on, Raymundo. What the fuck? Why is everyone on a fucking phone right now? Bog? Oh, I could do it with Bog. Is he around? That could be fun. Donovan King, it's a green world? What the fuck does that mean? Focus. Wow, Bog. Hey, he's got the ego. Yo, what's going on, Bog? What are you doing?
Oi, doing Donnie. What's up, man?
What's
Making
good?
business at the burger shop parking lot.
You got
Help
my
me.
thing? I'm gonna go queue up for the thing. You know what I mean?
Wait. Okay, well, boys, I do have a list in my possession right now. I already went and I got
guns
it.
on this fucker?
Hello?
Let's fuck him up. Let's shoot him.
All right. Go do your fucking,
he's
go
really
do your
quiet.
bank job,
Right?
all right? Go do your bank job before I tell the cops. I'm gonna tell the cops. Okay,
No.
I have a list.
No, Donnie, do you have the green?
Yeah, I do. Oh, you want it?
dongle?
Yeah.
You want to?
Yeah.
Let's queue up.
Here you go. Here, get in. Get in. Get in. This is the third time today that I'm doing this. Or, well, just
Wait,
in
is
this.
he talking?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's talking. He's a little
yes.
boy.
Yes. Yes. Can you hear me? Can you not hear me? Just get in the car.
Yeah.
Tell me to get in the car.
Get in the car. Get in the car. I'm gonna take my car. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Dominator.
Wait, why?
Because we're gonna probably run Oxy.
Okay. All right. Well.
Bro, I'm addicted. What do you want from me, Donnie?
All right. I just lost my
I've been
my.
in meetings all week, 0 flickers, and now I feel fucking alive. I feel alive, like I might be put in a scenario where I'm pulling out my gun and pulling that trigger and watching a cop's body lay on the ground lifeless. And man, does that make me feel good.
All right. Here you go.
What, you're not gonna be like, oh my God, Nino, you're crazy.
No,
you know?
I'm sorry.
You need
Sorry.
to
I'm just.
relax.
I'm in my mind. No, my bad. I'm just like looking. Listen, I've tried to do an Oxy run, and I've had a list for like 2.5 hours now, and the city keeps fucking popping. And also on top of that, like, just I can't hold
You
it
have the
down.
green dongle?
What? I put
Hold
it in
it
the glove
down.
box.
Did you? No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I've got it for now. Do you want to use
Oh,
it?
Raymond has
Oh
it.
my God.
All right, go pick it up from his. I'm trying to fucking find a fourth to do Oxy runs with. All right, that's why I'm quiet right now.
Let me see. Oh, Mickey's around right now.
No, he's not, because he's doing a bank right now with Hutch and Chawa.
Oh.
Bog, you wanna?
Hey, you reach Bog.
Bog, do you wanna fucking do Oxy runs with me?
Okay, love you too, Molly.
Do you want to do Oxy runs with me?
Oh,
Are you having sex
Hey.
right now?
Don,
What's up?
you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you not hear me?
What is this?
Hello. Can you hear
Is
me?
this prank? Is this prank?
What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna call.
Hello?
Wait, hold on. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Listen, do you want to do Oxy runs with me? I have a list on me. All you need to do is sign in.
Okay, can you teach me how to?
Yeah, I can do it. Oh, you don't know how to do it?
I've never done the Oxy.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I'll come with you right now. Where are you?
Wait. Do you have bands on you and shit?
Oh, I got a few songs.
No,
NSYNC?
motherfucker. No, I mean like Dirty Money.
Oh, no, nothing.
List earlier, so I didn't.
Okay. All right. Well, then, yeah, just hold on. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
What happened? Are you okay?
I thought I was gonna get fucking head popped again. I was gonna cry.
Oh.
Oh, it's stuttering a lot for me. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm coming to Burger Shot right now. I'm gonna pick you up.
No, I'll come to the Rooster's Rest.
No, I'm not at the Rooster's Rest. I'm at the apartments then. Come to the apartments.
Okay, bye.
All right. Okay, this is real janky right now. Wow, Nino said I'm not doing Oxy with Don. No, dude, I know why Nino wants to do it with Raymond. Raymond's very competent. He's very good. It sucks because be nice to Nino. What? I'm not being mean to Nino. I'm just like fucking agitated because I've been like literally trying to do something the entire day and I haven't been able to do it. What? I love Nino. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, cocksucker. No Buddha, no RP. Suck my fucking cock, dude. Alright, emote mode. Fuck you, dumbass. Here you go. Everybody fucking be mean to that one person who said, no Buddha, No fucking RP, okay? He's the reason why you're in fucking emote mode right now. Fucking baboon. Didn't Randy call you? What? I don't even know if the server is up still. This shit sucks so much ass. Did he die? What happened? This will be a lot of fun.
Hi.
Hey, you're all right? You fucking. I thought you died for a second.
No, I'm at the apartment.
Oh, I don't see you.
Where are you?
I am in the parking space here, but hold on, I'm gonna pull up. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Okay, where? I don't see you still.
I'm right next to you. You just broke into my car.
Wait, what? No, I didn't. I didn't even touch your car.
You popped into.
Oh, what the fuck? Your car is teleporting. What the fuck?
Where am I?
Oh no. Okay, I think we're. Fuck, I'm right next to you.
I'm right next to you.
All right, park your car and come in mine.
Come in what?
Come in my car.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay,
This is the Armageddon.
There's so much. I'm seeing very different things in my eyes than you are in yours, I think.
Is this the end?
I don't know. Did you park your car?
I can't. Can't at parking.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I think it is the end. Yeah, I can't reach my... Oh, no, I can't reach my pockets. That's how you know. Oh,
Where did my car go?
Wait, I think you parked it.
I think so too.
All right, get in my... We're doing this.
Wait, Molly's in your car.
What? Is she? Oh, she is. What the fuck?
It's Molly, bitch.
Molly, get out of the car, please.
What?
We gotta do something.
You?
Yeah, we're doing a serious.
What?
Molly, I'll tell you later. It's nothing crazy. Trust
Wait,
me.
really? Wow.
Okay, Molly. I'll tell you.
Fine, whatever.
Okay.
Molly, I love you.
Hey,
Okay,
Donnie.
I think we're good now. What's up? What's up, Gary?
Hey, if I survive this, you want to come down to my gym in a little bit?
Okay, maybe in a little bit. All right, I gotta do something right now.
All right, pal. You'll see me on the yellow pages, so you let me know, all right,
All
buddy?
right, we'll do. Have a good one, Gary.
Yeah, you too, pal.
Oh my God, what is happening right now? Wait, hold on. Bog, are you still on the phone with me? No, you're not. Can you hear me, Bog?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Okay, I think we're good for now. That was, we were all seeing different things for a moment. I had a fucking tow truck. Just all of a sudden.
I came into the apartments, nothing was here.
Okay, do you have
then-
any?
and then-
Let me ask you something real quick.
What?
Do you have any? Do you have any cash? Like, not cash, but like small bit. What the fuck is PSYOP? All right, you can take it off emote mode only. Signal hang up. Wait, is that me? Is that just me or everyone? Do we think do we think that it's a DDoS, right? This is not like fucking. It's 100%, right? Like, I know that it feels like it. Why you get mad at us? I don't get mad at all of you. I get mad at like some people in the chat, and then everyone takes it personally, like I'm like personally yelling at you or something. If I didn't love most of you, I wouldn't fucking do this right now. I would be having, it's like, I was trying to have fun, and I was having fun for the longest time, and now it's like turning into, it's mad at one person, mutes 20K. making me so sad. Their script DDoSes their server from the inside. I don't know how people expect you to do much when the server's totally fucked right now. I don't know, guys. I just want to have fun, okay? It's my fucking Sunday. Normally I just would not be streaming at all. I just want to have fun today, and I feel like there's just so many issues, you know? Which kind of sucks. I just wanted to fucking play some games, chill, have fun with the chat. Look up Outriders. Mandy's been playing the shit out of it. Yeah, he's been doing #as, no? Come on. Ever watch 60 Days In? Look up Warhammer DACA Squadron. There's a free demo. I'm not doing that, man. Dude, I am not doing... You crazy, dude? You want me to... Boys. Hi, Fiona. Hi, Fifi. Den isn't happy with the nudist colony.
Let's be real. Who the fuck else has ever come up here?
Oh, yeah, just talk to me.
You'd be surprised.
Hell yeah. Now, you'd be surprised, Dean. You'd be fucking surprised. What? How do you say that, Dean? Huh? What do you know?
Yeah, this is the moment where he realized. I know. That's what. Remember, that's what he was telling me. He was like, I think we fucked up. This was supposed to be like a area that was different.
Well, just to say, I'm gonna have to move something, you fucking asshole.
It's great. If anybody wants to spy on you and when you do your transports, they can do that from the hills.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good spot, for all...
We just keep fucking Dean over, dude. Everyone in the server keeps fucking Dean over, dude. Everyone in the server, dude. Den just has some ideas that he wants to implement, and we're like, nope, not happening today. DW, not Dean. Yeah. That's Dean's job. It's so funny. That's so dumb. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe it. Of course that happened. Of course that's what happened. I mean, you give man free will. What do you expect? You think you would ever make a cop character? No, not for this time. Not for the time being, because I know how much work you need to put in. I know how much work you need to put in to fucking like be a cop in character and out of character and
kinds
shit.
Of let's be real. Who the fuck?
And it would be a lot of content. It's just that it's too much work. It just, I've seen it. I have a lot of respect for people who play cops on the server. Okay, like they are the enemy of like all of the top streamers technically. Like they don't get a lot of love. It's fucking shitty. Let's see if this works. Please work. 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 Oh fuck! It is working. You can join again. There's no leadership in the PD. I mean, I don't watch enough PD RP to know what the fuck's going on internally. Obviously, because I'm too fucking busy, you know, playing myself in the server. But I feel as though it's really fucking, it's hard to. You think the ban's gonna be permanent? Probably not. I mean, maybe. I actually don't know. It might be permanent now. I don't fucking know. It probably won't be though. They'll probably like make RP out of it, you know, put him through the 9s or something, make content out of it. This is a formal apology for earlier. Do you hope it's permanent? No, I don't give a shit. I personally don't give a shit, dude. I don't fucking roleplay with XQC ever. So I don't care. Like I have no opinion on it one way or the other. Part of the reason why I don't roleplay with XQC is literally because you were gonna rob a bank with him. Yeah, because he was functionally the only hacker I knew in the city, and also has an opportunity to actually fucking find a dongle. The paperwork is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's too much. So much XQC discussion all the time. Yeah, it's fucking cringe, dude. We're like, god damn, bro. Like, it's turned into. Hey, what's going on, Bog? You want to go do some crimes? Just kidding. Wait, what? I can't hear anybody. Fuck!
She is an officer.
Okay, did you guys hear anything I said earlier?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I was just joking. That was just a joke, all right?
Yeah, it was a sorry, rucksack.
Yeah, that was oops, sorry. I was trying to slide over your your hood like super cool, you know?
When these problems might
You're confusing me with your movement.
Okay, let's go, Bog.
What mean come stack?
Wait, what mean come stack?
Yeah, what does this mean?
Oh fuck, I don't know if I can wear this if I'm gonna do crimes in it. 'Cause now that I like talk to cop.
What am I gonna wear?
I don't know. You have a crime outfit? You got a mask? Okay, let's not do it in front of Compa, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dude, yeah, no one knows who you are. All right, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, let's go. We are not going to be caught anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Okay, do you have I have a question for you. Og, do you have, like, bands? You know what I mean? Like, small notes, shit like that.
Nothing. Nothing.
You have nothing.
I've never done anything. Just robbed one house before.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, just get in the car. I'll explain everything. Okay, so first and foremost, welcome to the city. All right, welcome to the life of crime. I am about to corrupt the fuck out of you. So
I mean, I've done some crime a little bit.
What have you done? You've robbed the house?
Robbed the bank. I've done oxy runs. I've done house robbery.
Wait, oh, you have done
You're getting pulled over now.
Wait, why? Oh, I'm not. Why would I get pulled over? I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I never done oxy runs.
So, wait, why did you say you've done oxy runs? If you haven't.
I haven't.
Done? Oh, were you lying to me?
No.
Okay, well, regardless, when you like, I don't know, go fishing, sometimes you find an exotic fish, like a baby dolphin, all right? Or when you go hunting, sometimes you fucking get like a red stop pelt because you killed an endangered animal, like a golden retriever or a fucking, you know, snow puma or whatever the fuck, right? So when that happens, you have different ways of, you know, you fucking sell that animal at the bait shop, and the guy will give you what is known as bands. Sometimes there are managers
to make good dance. Bands to make good
exactly,
dance.
exactly. Okay, so what do you do with those bands? Well, you have to clean them. All right, you know what money laundering is?
Yeah, I have laundry. I do laundry.
Okay, well, first and foremost, you're gonna go over here with me, okay? This is the last time I hope to do this today. And you're gonna sign into this crime boss. Come on. Follow me. Look at him with your third eye.
I'm in.
Are you in?
I'm in the market of dark.
Okay, now you're gonna join my crime crew, okay? I'm creating a group. My name is Gary Livingston.
Is this your real name?
No. I have
can change your
I have a
name?
VPN. Come on.
You're Gary?
No, motherfucker.
You're
I'm still,
Gary?
No, I'm still... Okay, I'm still Umberto Antonio Donato Pecorino, all right? It's just that I have a VPN. You know VPNs? Like you know, those fucking streamers on
Yes,
Twitch or
yes.
whatever, they have like
I listen to
NordVPN.
I listen to TJ6.
Yeah.
I know what this is.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You just use it for pornography, all right? Hold on. So what we just did is we just signed up for an Oxy run, okay? But one thing you can do when you're in an Oxy run is you can fucking clean your bands. Like the doc money that you have that you can't fucking turn into cash. So I'm readying up now. We're gonna wait. I went and I purchased the list ahead of time. Okay? I went and I purchased the list ahead of time. And now I'm going to, now I'm going to do deliveries basically. So what we need to do is, for the time being, what we need to do is just wait around for jobs to be available. All right. There shouldn't be a lot of people that are, doing this right now because it's, the city just woke up. Okay. So when the time comes, what we're going to do is we are going to go to a spot when the job is open. We are going to get a 4-door SUV that we need to steal. Okay. One that can hold 10 boxes. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
We're gonna need a 4-door SUV that can hold 10 boxes.
How big is that? 1,000 or 500?
I don't know what the exact weight is. I forget.
They're
but
fighting right there.
What?
At the market. At the mechanic.
The market.
He
All right,
just punched his head.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
You guys fighting here?
What the fuck's going on over
What's
here?
happening?
How's it going, Wicked?
Good. Why you guys drama here? Alright.
Good.
His throat is not working. Oh, okay.
Can,
All right, have fun, guys.
Hello.
Don't fight each other.
Oh my God, brother!
Jesus Christ.
I tried to very swiftly and very cool exit in a very cool way, and it did not happen.
Repair.
This motherfucker's laughing at me. All right, that was. You know how you have Wicked? You know how you're Wicked and you do crazy stuff? I'm the exact opposite with like getting owned. Wait, why are you getting out of the car?
It's bothering me how dirty your car is.
Okay.
Does it bother you?
Yeah, but also I just know that it's gonna be dirty, Let's get some food real quick. Wait, was that guy?
I know there's one guy who has the cleanest car.
Yeah.
His name's Drake.
Drake.
You know Drake, the doctor?
Yeah, he's healed me a couple times when I
Best
do
guy.
dumb shit.
Best guy,
Hey, he's a good guy.
Look how clean your car is now.
I thought you meant, well, it's cleaning your eyes, not really cleaning mine, but...
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's all good, though.
Wait, for real? What the hell?
I think cleaning actually makes it better. Like, you drive, like you clean the fucking tires. I don't know if that's a joke or not.
Oh, the clouds look weird.
Okay. Let's go grab some food real quick. Okay,
Hey,
so...
motherfucker, hands now.
Oh, what's up? What's good?
Not much.
So are we arrested?
What? No, it's Nino. You're fine.
Wait, can you buy food?
Yeah, I can. Can't you?
Nope.
Uh-oh. Why? Do you not have money?
No, he won't talk to me.
You're telling me.
That's weird. Oh, fuck me. Is the city
Can
gonna...
you go in your pocket?
I can't go in pocket.
Oh, no, I can't either now. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, boys. Oh.
Now I can. It happened all at once in my brain. Get
Yeah.
ready for storm. Get ready, it's coming.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is going on? Well, anyway, Nino, I'm teaching Bog how to do runs.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, we're gone now.
All right, I'll see you guys on the other side, yeah?
The VoIP after crash glitch is weird as hell. Yeah. This shit is scuffed. Take the rest of the day off like a porn star? No. It sucks so bad. I want to fucking play so bad. I'm so fucking addicted, dude. I absolutely hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. What the fuck is Summit doing? Like, how is he even... They're in a worse situation than me because they're going to rob a bank. We literally thought that, you know, Buddha was the reason for all the scuff, when it turns out that this motherfucker was sucking up all the scuff for the rest of the server, dude. He was straight up sucking up all the scuff from the rest of the server. The moment that he's not on, everything falls apart, dude. Remember Zelda? So you want Zelda body? Yeah, he's scuffed Jesus, dude. Horse's hot take on the XQC no pixel ban? There's no way he had a fucking hot take.
Why did he get banned?
Oh, he does.
What did he do? Why did he get banned?
Literally all force intakes. Rento hints on XQC isn't going to be in the city tomorrow. This is... What the fuck? 43 comments for this? What the fuck? Okay, play something else for a while. Pepela. Elizabeth Malding. Hey, yo, what's up, man? Anything good today? What's good, Garrick? No, I was gonna have so much fucking fun, but I can't because this fucking server is broken.
Okay, really. Get down into your feelings and just let everything out. Okay.
Just let it flow out of me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't want to watch the OTT server music video or whatever the fuck. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm sick and tired of just like exclusively living through roleplay. Holy shit. Here, let's fucking do let's do some other shit until, of course, roleplay is back. In which case, I will immediately fucking substitute everything else I'm doing in my life to go play some fucking roleplay. No politics, don't be crazy. Where is the fucking... Yeah. Imagine thinking this is a political stream, dude. What are you, fucking nuts? What are you, out of your fucking mind? Hold on. No, we're not doing GeoGuessr. I'm gonna watch that fucking Jubilee IQ video that I've been postponing for days. Strangers rank their intelligence. IQ versus first impressions. Let's see.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning into another episode of Ranking. Before we get into our show, I want to give a big shout out to our sponsor, Grammarly. SE.
No, motherfucker, no shout out. Is it ever too much makeup? Yes, but to each their own.
Of Jubilee Media after exciting.
Damn, they are literally running out of content, dude. That's so funny. We brought 6 people together to rank themselves based on perceived intelligence. Oh, here we go.
Should we just like go down and do intros? Yeah, I'm Sade. I'm 24. I work in finance. I have a bachelor's degree. I went to Yale.
I'm Tyler. I'm 21.
Oh, God.
I'm a high school graduate, and I work in the Marine Corps.
I'm Kaylee. I'm 25. I'm a software developer. I went to Ohio University.
Tyler's the reason why they say jarheads, by the way. Like, literally has that Marine Corps haircut. Perfect.
And I have a bachelor's degree.
Maria. I'm 30 years old. I have my PhD in cancer biology, and I work in a biotech industry. Grad school, I went to University of South Carolina, and undergrad, I went to University of Florida.
Hi everybody, my name is Sean. I'm 27. I'm the director of social media for a company, and I also work for a digital ad agency. I got a double major in dance and cultural anthropology. Undergrad, I went to Loyola Marymount University.
Hi everybody, I'm Ray. I'm 24. I graduated with a bachelor's degree from Harvard recently, and I work in consulting.
Oh, younger babies.
I know,
that's what I was saying, is age a factor?
Yeah,
it gives you like years of experience.
Yeah,
in
like
life.
we need maybe it's good to identify what intelligence means to everybody.
I think intelligence is better defined as your adaptability and your problem-solving skills more than it is your education. Obviously, like the education, the stuff you've been through puts a lot into play in it because it gives you more resources, more thoughts to draw from. The formal education definitely helps, but I don't think it's in any way essential.
So what is the most essential?
So the most essential thing would probably be common sense.
Yeah, so for me personally, I think intelligence is both EQ, IQ, and that common sense, street smart intelligence, all of that combined.
People consciously or unconsciously, when they see someone, form an opinion immediately. Like I'm sure we all did right away.
When I saw you, I told myself, Maria, do not judge him just by his looks. He could be throwing you off, or that's just who he is, but he can talk the talk and walk the walk. Sean, I didn't want to judge him based on the way he looks or dresses or acts, so I was like, I think he's intelligent.
First impressions, I would put him at the bottom only because when I was in school, all the other people...
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Tyler, oh, come on. First impression, he's in the bottom.
People with like the bright neon colors and stuff, they were typically the ones doing worse in classes. If we were ranking confidence, I'd definitely put Sean at very...
Actually, I really like that we have fucking people like this on Jubilee, because like they literally never have Republicans. Like, you know what I mean? They never have like actual fucking Republicans. He's like trying to be as nice as possible.
First place.
So what is the definition
First impression,
of
he's
we're
a bottom.
going with is the biggest question.
I like your definition.
I know, I was gonna say, I like my definition. It combines everything.
Does anyone have any like initial...
You can be honest.
Start on that side. I'm done going first.
I feel like I have a good combination of both, like book smart and street smart. So yeah, I think I have some input on that. There's so many aspects to intelligence. It really goes beyond IQ and EQ. Even those two different factors really don't really capture what it really means to be intelligent.
I know I'm not, from Yale, I don't have a PhD, but what I lack in those areas, I'm able to still problem solve and use my own skill set, my emotional intelligence as well as my social intelligence.
Besides my education and background, I feel like I have high emotional intelligence, like I'm aware of my surroundings.
As a software developer, my problem solving skills are obviously top notch, I think I would say. My whole life I've kind of had to fight to be seen as intelligent. I think I'm so used to having to do that as a woman, to just step up and be like, I deserve to be here. My first job out of college, I was working at a law firm. A gentleman came up to me and said, hi, you don't look like somebody that would work at a law firm. You look like somebody I'd go on spring break with. And I'm like, what?
Obviously, out of everyone here, I've got the least formal education. I consider myself intelligent. My mental dedication and my ability to adapt and to problem solve.
This guy is... I love this guy. This guy is the archetypical stereotypical jarhead Andy, dude. Like, straightforward, super strict, you know. Join the military to get a fucking, join the military to be able to pay off a, or not pay off, but join the military and immediately went and purchased a fucking Camaro. Speaks like Shabibo. Your chat literally hates pretty girls. LMAO.
What I do in the Marine Corps, I'm a Seaborne Defense Specialist. So I think that by virtue of what I do, that already requires some amount of intelligence.
Sorry, quick question. So do you think that only certain
Not a Camaro, a Charger.
people can do your job, or do you think anyone can do your job?
Only certain people. You have to take the ASVAB before you go into the military. That's not really how much you know, but how well you can learn information. And I got a 94 on that. It's not an amount of how much you study, how much you know. You're not going to really get better at learning. Does that make sense?
I strongly disagree with you don't get better at learning. The idea that you can get better at learning is a pretty big signifier of intelligence. I'm very much...
This guy is so, like, nervous and aggro. Like, it's wild how some people are... Wait, isn't 94 not... Is 94 good? Is it out of 100? ASVAB was easy as fuck. I could get a top job. They couldn't trick me to join. Oh, out of 99? Top score is 99. It's the Prince.
Dyslexic. I have ADHD and I'm on the autism spectrum. Dyslexia means that there's a big gap in comprehension. So I was scoring 99th percentile in certain areas and like 3rd percentile in others. I'll never be able to learn another language. I took Spanish for 12 years and I can still basically only order a burrito.
So I have a question. Why did you go to Yale and why did you go to Harvard?
My parents are immigrants from China, and I'm a first-generation immigrant as well.
Is it really hard for people to admit to themselves that they may be incredibly average in terms of intelligence? I think putting aside ego, I'm average, slightly below, mediocre despite being told otherwise. Yes, it is extremely fucking difficult. Or rather, for a lot of people, they don't even recognize that they're fucking stupid. A lot of very stupid people are profoundly confident, okay? They are incredibly confident. And the reason why they're incredibly confident is because they don't recognize how fucking stupid they are. They don't have the crippling anxiety that I have, knowing full well how fucking limited my intelligence is. I am a dumb motherfucker. I am a super dumb motherfucker. Okay? Most people that think they're very intelligent are oftentimes not.
And college student as well. My family always really stressed the importance of formal education. For me, that was something that I really strived for.
I wasn't planning to go to college. That wasn't like a goal of mine. My parents were like, well, you should apply to at least one college. And I was like, we'll never get in here. And then I went to Yale.
Why don't you guys rank each other from 1 to 6, including yourself, and give reasons why you want to do what you're doing?
I gotta go 1.
No.
Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would rank you as a 6, not meaning that you're not intelligent. I also think that I don't place a lot of value on the military.
Period.
No, full stop.
I'd probably do 1.
Fucking base, dude. What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god!
I'm the villain in this episode.
Does anyone think they're like at either end of the spectrum?
I'd say I'm 1, if nothing else, because I know what I'm about and I'm sure of that.
Bro, this is so awkward. Yo, this is when you bring Reddit energy to real life and just get fucking rolled over, okay? When you bring Reddit energy into real life conversations and motherfuckers are like, no, you're a 6, dude. Just know you're fucking 6th place.
Wait, you guys have to rank everyone too. That is so unfair. No.
I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's hard for me to look past the education part, going to college.
Everyone's gonna mauled so hard. There's so many fucking people that are gonna see this as like education elitist. You know what I mean? You're like being elitist about someone's education. Education does not immediately equal intelligence, okay? It does not. But if intelligence is like measured by IQ, then that doesn't actually fucking mean intelligence either. The reveal is probably going to be that like this dude has the fucking highest IQ or some shit. Or this dude. This is the sleeper hit who has like incredibly fucking, yeah. Like this dude is gonna have like fucking, what's that bartender guy? Gay equals dumb question mark. I think the first looks absolutely factor into this. That's why they're saying that he is number 5. He's going to have PTSD for not being on the military, but for this roast session. Anyone that thinks IQ means anything is a fucking dumbass doing a self-report. I agree.
I think you learn a lot, if nothing else emotionally, but I still think you're smart.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, immigrant parents, first generation going to college, humble, modest. 2, me, I don't know, PhD, cancer biology scientist. I work in a biotech company. We make COVID-19 testing kits, stuff like that. And then 6. It has nothing to do with your background. I don't think you really have the highest EQ out of all of us. Tyler, he ranked last for me personally because the way he carries himself. He was ranking intelligence based on his point of view and not taking in other people's point of views and compiling results. But really just came down to his body language, his demeanor, the way he carried himself, the way he acted towards the group.
I would put 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit. I am literally looking up ASVAB sample questions right now. General science. Before you take the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery, study the selection of sample test questions. Each question corresponds to one of the topics you can expect on a real ASVAB test. General science tests the ability to answer questions on a variety of science topics drawn from courses taught in most high schools. NACI is most commonly known as, what is it? Is it fucking SALT? I think. I don't even fucking know. I think so. Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ. Arithmetic reasoning tests the ability to solve it. If there's 3 quarts in a gas in a gallon container, how full is a container? I only know liters. What is a fucking quart to a gallon? 75? I assume it's 70. Does quart mean quarter? Okay, well then 75 is my answer. By the way, fun fact, I literally don't know what the fucking feet to metric change is. I still don't know. I never learned. Word knowledge, observe, what the fuck? Observe most nearly means maintain, watch, organize, protest. Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you serious? Is this really the fucking questions? These are the questions? Okay. I wonder what observe means. Oh, wow. Paragraph comprehension tests the ability to obtain information from written materials. Students read different types of passages varying length. Nations are political and military units, but they are not necessarily... Hold on, I'm going to read. This is so tactical, dude. Nations are political and military units, but they are not necessarily the most important units in economic life, nor are they very much alike in any economic sense. All that nations really have in common is the political aspect of their sovereignty. Indeed, the failure of national governments to control economic forces suggests that nations are irrelevant to promoting economic success. According to the paragraph, the economic power of nations is, ladies and gentlemen, it's their ability to get rolled over by the United States military might. That's the answer I'm going to give. It's number E. Number E. It's the letter E, folks. It's not in the actual, it's not in the paragraph answers here. I see this. Reading comprehension is my strong suit. Hurrah! It's number E. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so good, dude. All nations really have in common is a political aspect of their sovereignty, and the failure of national governments to control economic forces suggests that nations are irrelevant to My dude actually having trouble with the ASVAB. I took the ASVAB stone out of my gourd and got an 80. Mathematics knowledge. Mathematics knowledge is to test the ability to solve problems. If x plus y equals 2, then x minus y equals 1, then it's a fucking, well, 1 1 would be no 0. 2 1 would not be 2. 3.5 y would be 2.5. 0 and 2 would be 0 minus 1, or 0 minus 2 would be minus 2, so it's C. Correct. Electronics information tests the understanding of electrical currents. The rotor of a generator moves inside a circle of... Wait, what? I don't know this. Okay, I'm getting owned, boys. I'm getting fucking owned, boys. I actually don't know what the rotor of a generator moves inside the circle of what? Batteries? Magnets? I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm done. I'm getting owned now. Maybe the 94 was pretty hard, dude. Auto and shop information. The coolant in a car flows through the... Okay, I don't know what this is either. Looks like your marine material, brother. Is it the engine block? Engine block, correct. I fucking totally guessed that. Mechanical comprehension. Mechanical comprehension tests the understanding principle of mechanical devices, structural support, properties, and materials. What simple machine magnifies the efforts when the handle of this corkscrew is pulled up? What? Magnifies the effort of this handle of this corkscrew is pulled up? Would it be a lever? Is that what they're trying to fucking figure out? This one is such a dumb fucking question that I don't even understand it. Okay. Assembling objects. MEP's test takers only. What is MEP's test takers? Assembling objects, these test the ability of how an object will look when its parts are put together. Which figure best shows how the objects in the left box will appear if they are put together? D? Right? It has to be D. What? Is there a trick? Okay, some of these questions are so easy that I don't understand if there's like I don't know if you guys have the same fucking brain that I do, but I have a very bad brain, right? I'm not very smart. So what ends up happening is if I get hit with a question that's so easy, I'm like, okay, so there's a trick here, right? Like I'm not comprehending what the trick is. I can't be the only one who does this, right? No, I got burgers to fucking eat my feelings away. I'm cheating today, boys. I got fries from Umami and a burgle. Like, do you know what I'm saying though? Like, how do I describe it? Like, okay, this test is ridiculous. This test literally does not fucking find anything. It's the dumbest test ever. The ASVAB just determines your field work for military. Wait, mechanic stuff is separate from separate scoring? Really? Oh, they don't even... What the fuck? Just know that you can join GTA RP now? Okay, good to know. Let's finish this video though, boys. I need to know who the smartest guy is. Oh my god. Cheese tater tots?
4, 5, and out 6. So the reason why I put you at number 1 is I think you have the highest, not only EQ score out of everybody, but the way you present yourself, as well as being a PhD student, I think is just like a huge thing. And I put myself 6 because I feel like I might be the weakest in terms of actual IQ score. Hopefully I can make it up as everything else. So I did put myself as least intelligent. However, if it can't be me, I definitely think Tyler, unfortunately, his way of thinking is linear. And I think intelligence is almost like
He's
a
just a
sphere.
conservative.
It's a picture.
That's it. That's
and right
the
now he's
problem.
only coloring with one color than, you know, with the rainbow.
So who got the most number ones? Thank you. Move down.
Who got the most? Sean A was pretty up there too.
I feel like you were definitely 3, right?
Yeah. I mean, between Harvard and Yale.
I think that I sort of expected to be ranked a little bit lower. At first glance and first interaction with me, it's hard to tell how intelligent I am. It's hard to tell.
Rome. That's how you know conservatism is so bad. When outward appearance is probably the primary indicator that everyone is basing their opinions on. Like, all of these people, including people who would have like internalized misogyny, decided that like the conservative was the dumbest one. You know what I mean? Because like, there's a lot of social patterns. There's a lot of learned behavior there that would normally change your outlook, right? That would dictate like how you assume someone or what you assume someone's going to be placing in an intelligence test. Motherfucker has all the advantages being white male. Sorry. Like, I say this as a white male myself. And literally got fucking obliterated.
I think that I sort of expected to be ranked a little bit lower. At first glance and first interaction with me, it's hard to tell how intelligent I am. It's hard to tell how intelligent anybody is.
Is anyone upset with where they're standing?
I think it makes sense that I'm down here. Like the guy who graduated from high school and then joined the military, he probably wouldn't be like high up on there. If I was in their shoes, I definitely would have also ranked myself among the lowest.
I do feel like there might be a prejudice acting in terms of ranking you.
They are tactically too stupid to understand and recognize my pattern of intelligence. Military equals conservative? No, motherfucker. I said that there's a hella... you know this. There's so many fucking ex-military and military people in here. Military doesn't always equal conservative. I know there's dip on my beard. This guy is just like conservative and military.
Okay, I was thinking that
Highly.
too.
But I agree with the ranking. I think you probably are the most intelligent out of all of us. I would feel weird placing you there and not acknowledging the dynamics in which we did so. Hearing that I had to take an IQ test was definitely hard to hear. Quantifying things for me in that realm is really hard because it gives you something really solid. Even if you don't buy into IQ tests, it still gives you a number at the end of the day, which is something you have to grapple with.
I literally thought when you said to open the computer, we're going to look at social media, that I didn't think an IQ test would be part of it.
Meanwhile, Tyler 100% knew that an IQ test was coming and has been studying for it for months because he wants to get a Mensa membership. So he's just going to blow everyone out of the water. And by the way, IQ test notoriously you can train to get better at, but all right.
It was kind of expected. We're being ranked by intelligence, you know, an IQ test. It's not that far out the realm of possibility.
Exactly. Just understand that the fucking mental... I'm so right. I'm sorry. I literally pre-watch every video, okay? That's the trick. I literally pre-watch every video. I know exactly when to pause it, and that's why the timing is always on point here, okay? That's it. That's the trick. I'm telling you. Watch motherfuckers on LSF actually say that this is the case. No, but for real... I mean, I just know, I didn't know how to read people, okay? And I know that that is that kind of person. Like, that is that kind of person. Straight up.
Number 1 is Raymond. Number 2 would be Kaylee. Number 3 will be Tyler. And number 4 would be Shayra. Number 5 is Sean. And number 6 is Maria.
People who think I have the brain processing power to be able to pause the video at the right time and remember it.
I think an IQ test...
Wait, what happened? Hold on. Wait.
This is Maria.
Holy shit, Comster, dude. Okay, so our femboy friend was actually appropriately. Bro. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There you go. A completely meaningless metric. There is no better fucking video that shows that IQ tests are insanely meaningless than literally this video. You know what I mean?
I think an IQ test tests something. I don't think it's intelligence. It's definitely testing something. IQ tests are now known to be flawed and based on incorrect sample sizes. I have really severe dyslexia. There's 2 questions on that test that I automatically basically can't answer.
I'm sure if you studied for an IQ test, you would do a lot better.
Yeah.
IQ tests are just one aspect or one way to measure intelligence.
Okay, this showed us what? People automatically assume Asian equals smart, but it turns out it's the truth. Is that what is going on? Is that what Jubilee's teaching us right now? Sometimes stereotypes are good. If you're Asian and you got into Harvard, then fucking, easy clap. GG's, no re. I mean, studying equals better results, I think. I'm Asian, but I'm dumb as hell. Yeah. You after taking the test?
Dyslexia. There's 2 questions on that test that I automatically basically can't answer.
I'm sure if you studied for an IQ test, you would do a lot better.
Yeah.
IQ tests are just one aspect or one way to measure intelligence. It's really on a spectrum what constitutes somebody as intelligent.
Before this, all I knew about IQ tests is that they existed, and the I stands for intelligence. I've never looked into IQ tests before. Coming here today, them saying the EQ, that was the first time I've ever heard that term in my life.
Coming back to intelligence, it's not just your IQ, it's your EQ, it's your common sense, it's street smarts. Sure, it is some type of metric similar to an SAT and ACT.
Okay, Maria. I'm sorry to say this, but no matter what you say here, it's just going to come across like copium, okay? I'm sorry. But, by the way, motherfuckers are like copium. She makes your vaccines, dumbasses. Get fucked, PhDs. That's separate. On a separate note. Wait, how did you find this? I am not a moron, sir. I challenge you to an IQ test. Albert Einstein said that, and he definitely wasn't a moron. Stupid liberals. Damn, I used to be funny. What happened, dude? Fucking 2017, dude. Peaked in 2017, yeah.
CT score is a metric for getting into college, but there's more to that person than that test.
I'm actually excited I wasn't last because I thought I was gonna be last, not gonna lie. I think an IQ test is a good indicator to see how people handle pressure, but I think that's easier to...
What do you call the lowest scoring graduate from medical school? Doctor? That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. I mean, I get it. I understand. Like, it's a flex, you know? Bitch, I'm still a doctor.
Makes sense in our heads that, oh, you're smart and you're not smart.
Definitely don't think it's the best metric. I've been exposed to tests like these probably more than most people here. That already gives me an unfair advantage.
This is my villain redemption arc. I'm climbing up the ladder.
Bro, honestly, that sucks, dude. You hate to see that motherfucker win, but he did. He literally won, boys. That's it. He won that round. It's just the truth, man. It is just the fucking God's honest truth. He won the fuck out of that. Okay? How the fuck do you get this crap off? Oh my god, what the fuck's S-Fan doing? Oh god. S-Fan furry arc, dude? Oh. What the fuck? Did my mouse just die? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Ah! Come on, Shroud Mouse. The server just went down again. Okay, what's going on here? Is someone just like waiting for me to try to join so they can suck the life, suck the fucking soul out? Is that what it is? Is it a fucking RP Andy? Or I mean, is it a fucking? Is there a React Andy in here? Is that what it is? Finally, like, you know, nature is healing. Hasanabi's doing reactions again. Like, is that what's going on? You're just literally fucking. No, Pixel is not back up, bro. It is literally broken. It is literally broken, okay? At first, I thought maybe it was an angry juicer, and now I recognize that it's probably fucking an angry React frog, dude. Taking matters in their own fucking hands, dude. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought this was literally today's Jubilee video that Daily Dose of Hasanabi already posted. React to this, dear Joe Biden? No. This is not your opportunity to get me to watch your fucking pet project of 1 billion lions versus like all the Pokemons, okay? Someone link.
Okay, I'll meet you guys out there in a sec. Oh, hey, babe.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sure.
Hey, Justin. Hey, Justin. Justin, what are you looking at?
What you think?
Me and Eric are about to go vandalize some stuff.
Hi. Sure about this?
Yeah, man, just go. Hurry.
Come here for a second. I have a surprise.
See you, bitch. Ow, David!
Stop fucking following me.
There we go. What the is this? Watch your profanity. Right, I'm sorry.
Jay, look out! Heather! We haven't even moved yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting like 2 to 3 inches tomorrow. Oh, that's not much. When I gave you 2 to 3 inches last night, you said it was a lot. Honey, we talking about snow.
Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay, I'll meet you guys out there in a sec. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. It's pretty good. Check Twitch server, not down, poke biking around for the last 40 minutes. Bro, I literally can't get in. I don't know why you're saying it's not down, and then you're saying it is down, when all I know is that it is fucking down for me. Motherfuckers be like, no pixel is back up, and then expect me to be able to get in, and I can't get in, and then they're like, I don't know what happened. Okay, I'll try. I really, really, really want to go sell Oxy with Poke. I think it would be really fun. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that would be so... Socialism is when no pixel. Yeah, whenever I hang out with Pogue, it's always great content. Because we bounce well off of each other. Okay. Hey, boys, I don't think it's up for me. I feel like what was happening earlier. What? Bog doing crime seems weird for some reason. No, it's perfect. But why are people saying it's back up? Are you just fucking with me or something? Like, what is this? Are people saying that no pixel is back up just to fuck with me? Is that what it is? Guys, I know people are in right now, but it's not for me, okay? Maddie, I'm gonna ban you. Have fun with that. I know you're a big Discord frog, but here's a perma. You're very annoying. Long overdue? Oh, I agree. Take this time to rant about something you never get a chance to rant about on stream. Dude, I literally rant for 12 hours a day. I mean, I can't even fucking... What the fuck is happening? Like, is this like a me problem? Other people are having this problem too? Or I feel like maybe it's just a me problem. Let's see. No, task manager would not even... Task manager is needed. Still isn't working. Fix server, KW. Oh, there's no one in the server, bro.
Is the guy back? Everyone's fucked right now. I have no idea what's going on. Everyone's fucked, but there's a table of people doing astrology for some reason. Like, what is happening?
God damn, that was fucking wicked, dude. You are right. Reactive to his stream too fast. People are not even in, dude. Like, and those who are in are not even doing like actually anything. Cock of the hour. Okay. 50% are in. 50% of the people are in, 50% can't get in. I don't think so. I think it's probably the people that are in are also having issues probably. What is this GTA pod?
Just to cut you off for 1 second, listen.
Oh, someone is doing like a podcast with
Never
Chang
before
Gang?
done. GTA RP. What's it called? A fucking podcast, dude. Right here. Talk about all the drama that's gone down the last week, because you know it'll never stop.
You know what's funny?
Never ending content,
Rami,
baby.
Rami used to have a podcast like this way back.
No
It was
shit,
the
really?
shittiest podcast ever seen in my life.
Yo, we should do it. It's great.
It would actually be
Yo.
funny to have a CG podcast
CG
about all
podcast.
the stuff that's been going
Who's
down.
gonna start it?
But
Emo
just
Cop.
to cut you off for 1 second. Listen, never before done. GTA RP. What's it called? A fucking podcast, dude. Right here.
Golf Boys podcast? You mean cum stacking that we already do? Every time we fucking are waiting for some shit to get unscuffed. Rami's old podcast, Bread and Butter podcast. Cool Nova and Alex clip. Oh, I saw that already. We watched it yesterday. What the fuck is going on, dude? Are we? Why are people sending me, dude? Oh my god, I have starved the React Frog so much that like the ones that are sending me shit are sending me such mid shit, dude. It is wild. Fuck it, let's go back some fucking drama, boys. Give me some fucking drama. Oh my god, dude. The people that are sending me clips are like, hey, watch this. It's literally like the history of the entire world. Motherfucker, that's been a top fucking video since 2007, since the internet was invented. Okay, you're literally sending me clips. Just react to your previous reacts at this point? No, hold on. Racing lines explain? What is this?
Previously, when discussing corners, we covered how the racing line through a corner has a much larger radius than any path which follows the curve.
I forgot. It's top of the hour every hour. It's time for a 60-second ad break, by the way. Totally forgot to do that. Okay. Gotta run that fucking 1 minute ad, boys. Here it is. Here it fucking is, boys. Here it is, bruv. Here it fucking is, bruv. There's the ad. There's the fucking ad break, bruv. Alright then. What the fuck you doing then?
Of the corner itself. Let's now look more closely at racing lines themselves and how they work. Something you may find intuitively obvious is that you can drive faster through a curve of larger radius than a tight curve with a very small radius. This is related to how much lateral grip a car has, something which is tied up in more factors than just tyre rubber. Downforce, suspension and traction are among the many elements that help give a car its turning grip.
Oh my god, I forgot that there's a new SNL. Oh my god. You want to know fucking lib theory, dude? You want to know some real good lib theory shit? Join what Discord, bro? Why do you keep saying join the Discord? What is the Discord? The Chang Gang Discord? Join the Discord call with Blastoise? I'm not in a Discord call with Blastoise. What is the where is the Discord? Klaus said message him. I sent him a friend request. I don't want to fucking join their combo if they're like, you know, having a combo by themselves. You know what I'm saying? Do monkish stream. All right, I added Blastoise. I think I added Summit a long time ago too, but none of these motherfuckers server crashed again? That sucks, dude. A little bit of fucking I just wanted to practice hacking a Fleesa. Want to try hacking a Fleesa? No. What is this? Hello?
No, they didn't. It's not unlocked
What
yet.
up,
Heroin's
Hassan?
coming out.
What's going on, boys?
Yo,
what up?
What up?
Dude, what up? What up?
I just want to apologize that my fans are DDoSing the server. I'm sorry.
Jesus
Damn.
I'm sorry, guys. It's because Hutch told me he was gonna give me a blue dongle, and then he started robbing, and then he was gonna rob a bank on his own. So I got salty and I told him to DDoS the server. I apologize.
First off, I tried to get you a blue
I just
dongle.
got
I
here.
was told no.
Dex Vertical article coming out for the first 15 seconds. That out of context scenario.
Welcome back. So, Hassan, your take. Go.
On what?
Fuck yeah.
The ban.
Oh, I'm
Go.
gonna shoot his ass.
On the ban, of course. I mean, it's the most obvious fucking ban that happened. I don't understand what the what the question is.
Okay, so do you think everything went down? Let's say I'll give you a question. Okay.
Okay, hit me with a hard one. Like I don't hit me with a hard one.
Do you think the police could have done a better job at handling the situation? You think they did everything to T?
I don't know exactly what they did, but if they fucking you know, try harded a little bit with like taking his phone over and over again, they probably could have.
It
But
means like poking the bear.
no, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Also,
But-
one of the cops who gets shot in the face 6 times by X, as soon as he gets picked up by one of his fellow cops, he immediately tells them that it was X.
Not even picked up. Literally, he's on the floor bleeding out.
rather
Not at the
than worried
hospital or
about, you know,
anything.
his life or, you know, going to the
Yeah.
hospital. His
Okay,
first
so
words,
here's what I think, guys. And look,
which might
I
cause
love
a further
I-
ripple effect later from getting caught. Go on though.
Yeah.
I love Felix. I think he's I mean I play a lot of games with him. I enjoy playing games with him a lot when we're playing against like other people or other fucking, you know, zombies, shit like that. But in this situation, I think like it wasn't just the cops were being ruthless from what I understand. Which by the way, I just found out they fucking they take your phone to fuck with you. I always thought it was like a bug or something. Because they've taken my phone
No.
like 4 fucking
You're
times.
supposed to give it back before they send you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
no.
cops like I know Haunted. He's in here.
I just
actually right
repeat it.
now.
That's it.
He
Nah,
says
Hada
takes
takes it all the time,
phone.
man. He
Shut
said he's
up.
supposed to be a douchebag.
He says takes phone,
Yeah.
right?
Hada
and then
always takes
doesn't
my
actually
lockpicks,
take
bro.
it. But there's some cops who will actually like take your phone and then they'll intentionally. Well, again, allegedly, like I'm not sitting here accusing anyone, but there are some people who will actually keep that shit, send you to prison, go, you know, basically fuck you in a way.
I think
Yeah,
the
it
big
does happen.
problem is
Wait, does that actually happen?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was multiple people. I'm not gonna say their names. There's multiple clips of people like basically like, yeah, I did it to fuck with them.
yeah, that was
one of the
definitely an
best
issue.
parts.
That was 100% an issue. I think that they should know better 100% because they're all like fucking experienced role players, right? And I think it broke, like it push came to shove and it got to a point where they were like, fuck this dude. We're gonna you know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like at the end of the
yeah,
day, you know,
pretty
people
much.
get emotional, especially
Yeah.
when, I know some of them weren't streaming, but especially with all the chaos going on, it just ramps it up even more, and people are just bound to. Everyone, it happens to fucking everyone at some point.
Yeah, but all the other like OOC shit is.
This is extreme though.
All the other OOC shit is like, I mean, it's pretty bad, dude. Look, I mauled all the fucking time. My chat tilts me all the fucking time. I try to reel it in as best as I can. I get really fucking mad. But
how mad do you get?
I mean, how I'm mad I get, motherfucker. You make fun of me all the time.
Let's fucking hear it. Let it all out.
Yeah, no, I get super duper mad. But I don't know. I think as a large content creator, I said this already. As a large content creator, you have a responsibility. Uncle Ben is right. With great power comes great responsibility. And
yeah, but Uncle Ben died.
That's true.
He's got a good point. So
like a bitch, mind you, as well.
He probably didn't get paid very much for that film, to be honest. The actor.
It's not my problem.
It's true. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, look, it's virtually impossible to rein in 120,000 freaks, right? It's impossible. I've had that kind of chat in the past, and for political streams too, and it gets very heated, and I totally understand that. But some of the things you can do is at least make an honest effort, and I think XQC was showing an honest effort for a while, but I think they should. My opinion was they should just ban him after 12 hours every day for an extended period of time.
Limited. Parental control.
Yeah. Put parental control on him. He does 12 hours, and then after that, he can't do it for another 12 hours. He needs to be in timeout so he cools down.
I'm going to be devil's advocate here. And let's not act like this didn't happen to,
Listen, I'll be honest,
me and Summit. Whenever we were racing, and right whenever we ran across him, by pure luck, the first thing he goes is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming." Like, no context, no nothing. We shoot him, and the first thing he says is, "Yep, these guys are metagaming," and that's a yikes. Word for word.
I've had experience with him with this from Rust and from and now in GTA.
You were in that Rust server?
Yes, he was.
Oh, what? Dude,
he was part of Team Rocket.
I was
so
Team
worked
Rocket,
with
baby.
Yeah, no, Blastoise took a lot of.
So you were on you were on what's his name's team, Mendo?
Yeah, the Mandalorian. Yeah, it was like me, Mendo, Greek, Poke for a little bit. Buddha was in it for a while. Oh yeah, Buddha's actually like one of the core members. And we played with X for like over a month, and yeah, he would accuse people, especially like Myth, of like stream sniping. When I know Myth and I know he wasn't stream sniping, like 100% he wasn't. But there were people in the server who were, and that's the thing is, even in GTA, I swear there's a clip every other day of someone randomly stream sniping him. And so the problem is, I think he's like, I think he gets like a little paranoid and on edge because like people find him, like anytime someone finds him in an unlucky situation, it might seem like they're stream sniping because he deals with it all the time, legitimately.
100%.
I know, but he deals with it so well when it's an actual stream sniper. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what I noticed. Where like he does get stream sniped even in fucking NoPixel, right? And there's a whitelist there, and it's supposed to be very difficult to do that, and he still gets stream sniped like constantly. And the funniest thing is, he's really adult about getting stream sniped in that regard, where he just like laughs it off or whatever. Obviously, unless there is like other consequences piled on top of that. But that's the funniest thing. It's like when people are actually stream sniping, he's very good at dealing with it. But
well, I mean, okay, here's how I'm gonna counter that. And NoPixel, it's in a normal game, it's like being in the ring. Both guys got fucking the same setup, and they're going into the center to fight. Now, I consider RP world as like X trying to throw punches while his boys are holding back both of his arms, and maybe the cop is fucking Spartan kicking him in his chest. You know what I'm saying? That's how it could feel.
We have a special guest from the police side, Sab, walking into the building. We got Sab.
Fuck the police.
Sam Bass, man.
Cops!
Yo, the cops fucking suck your
All right, boys, I'm out. Sorry.
Damn, tough crowd in here, huh?
All right, so we got Sab's point of view. Sab, go ahead.
I can't believe we just called him Bass.
I came on.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pretty quick, all right?
Stab AK Bass is one of the most balanced cops out there. Just want to say that.
Listen, I do agree.
Leniency and understanding like when to go hard.
But being a balanced cop doesn't help you because I get fucked in the ass by cop viewers. I get fucked in the ass by viewers, right?
I think that's because
I'm in the middle of a double-sided dildo here.
You know what I mean?
Listen, it's Ab. If I do say so myself, your driving skills have diminished since becoming a cop, bro.
All right, give me a dominator and I'll chase your ass afterwards.
This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. I feel like all the cops, and I've said this in No Pixel before, and I truly stand by it. I think that every single cop should have to put equal to almost equal time on a crim character so they understand what happens. Because if you look at the cops that everyone loves, I know it's impossible. I know. But what I'm trying to say is that the cops that are the cops that understand more from that side, like you, like Medi, like Hodded, like Randy, like criminals who have cop characters, they act completely different. Back at 2.0. But yeah, but like it's complete. You guys are completely different than
100%.
main cop characters. That's like a fact, and it's
now,
just,
not all main cop characters are bad. There's a lot of really good ones, but
there are
for the
good
most, I know what you're
Tim
saying.
Mac. Tim Mac is a perfect example.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I think,
but he does have Gomer.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't disagree with you because it gives you that perspective they don't have. If you play one side only, you never get that other side. You know, like the other side is always different to you, so you never understand why they do X, Y, and Z.
Remember that one pussy cop that got dropped in the cells by X? That was a good one.
Okay,
when
so
he whipped out the gun.
Okay, so we have to. So what you're saying is we have to make.
I'll be honest.
We have to make XQC play a cop. Is what you're saying.
No, I was really happy when
12 hour cooldown. Make him play a cop.
I was happy when Hutch and Summit got to play like a ride along as a cop, right?
What happened to that? You can't.
I don't know. I don't know.
We
There's just
were
too many cops going on. There's like a lot of people that were
exactly. We were basically.
If he was a cop, I muted myself. If he was a cop, he'd be the worst cop. Oh my god.
We were told that there has been people.
Like, he would be the cop that he
There's been
actually
people been
fucking
waiting
hates.
for months, like 6 months. They've been going and trying to get to
You
the police
know,
academy.
you know, it would be
And
so. He would be so
respectfully,
OP.
you know, obviously, we're like, yeah.
Especially because
100%
cops
we
have
get
so
that.
much fucking power. They have like nearly admin power.
Free James Brown.
We haven't heard.
I would probably stop playing.
Though. He's
He would fucking ruin.
hot take.
On what?
Yeah, obviously,
He'd
you've
ruin
watched some
motherfuckers.
clips, Ab. You've obviously
On
watched
XQC.
some clips.
It could be fun though.
Take on it all. And you've dealt with them.
I think
He would.
XQC as a role player is very emotional. He wears the emotion on his sleeve. As a result, he's always like, you know, if things don't go his way, he can get upset at times. But I think he just needs to take a step back a little bit and just kind of maybe, I don't know, just dial back a little bit. That's my take on the whole thing. That's it. That's all I got.
I think
fucking
it's
canceled. You're gonna get
I
fucking
think it's
canceled
hard.
for that. You're done.
I think it's hard to be a competitive person, being in esports, being around that competitiveness your whole life, and then coming into RP and being restricted by rules and
100%
is tough. You know, it wasn't easy for me when I first got around. You know.
I think the whole calling out
we know.
metagaming type thing comes from the whole stream sniper thing too, as well in other games. Like they're so used to people just fucking stream sniping and
so you're paranoid all the
cheating
time.
against them. Yeah, so it's like
I
so
mean,
quick to call it out. But
Yeah, we look at like even like on Overwatch, like someone talks shit to you there, you're gonna instantly fucking clap right back. Or like CS:GO, like if people talk shit to me on CS, I'll motherfuck them for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like whenever he gets in arguments, it's instantly you escalate it, he escalates it. Next thing you know, you're on the fucking moon.
well, let's be real, you're not killing anybody on CS.
I don't believe you can do shit in CS. Yeah,
I actually think that that's what causes a lot of these like NVL situations is because this is even the clip like yesterday with you. Like it was like what was it? It was Randy, X, and whoever else pulling up on that one guy where it's like,
he's just like fuck you guys.
The thing is, RPing you have to like RP as a bitch sometimes. Like if people pull up on you and they have guns on you, you're gonna have to play like a little bitch. You can't be a fucking macho tough person.
You used to being a little bitch boy in RP, little bastard.
Because if someone pulls up on you in real life with fucking guns, you're not gonna be like, yeah, fuck you guys.
Yeah,
This
you're such a
fucking
pussy.
lame.
What
This
the
is a
fuck?
pussy.
Damn, you're a
I know you're
bitch,
such a
bro.
pussy, Black
Not if you're
Boys,
playing it
Jesus.
right. You never end up in that fucking situation. You pussy.
Bro, I run into Seer for 5 minutes and I have him committing mass murder in 20, bro. Like, it's so funny, man.
Your stupid redhead character is fucking
Dude, he is so
Little
triggering.
soy shit boy.
I was having so much fun with it.
That's hilarious.
Soy boy, pussy little shit.
So let's hear it. So you guys think that like both sides were operating in bad faith and ultimately
Before we
like
start, Hassan,
You sound like a judge,
special
Hassan.
guest. We got
You sound
another
like a judge.
special guest. We got
Here's what I
Whippy.
think.
Oh,
Whippy's
special
walking
guest.
into the
Okay,
building.
I'm just
Oh,
I'm trying to comprehend what everyone's saying here. You know, I'm
I
trying
think there
to.
was what's it called? Emotions on both sides that caused their characters to react in different ways.
100%.
I think the cops had the same thing, but X just goes extremely.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, the way I see it is like I said, great power, great responsibility, 100%. I try to remember that with interactions that I have. I slip up too. I fucking say
All of it.
fucked up shit all the time. Okay.
Mhm.
The difference is like it's uncontrollable in XQC situation because he has so many people in his chat, and I understand it is impossible for him to. It is impossible for him to deal with 100,000 people, and 1% of his chat is going to literally ratio entire streamers and their streams, right?
Yeah,
or 10% of his chat is going to be a gigantic problem. It's going to be more viewers than most people have ever fucking seen, right? So,
dude, I say the same thing, man. I play with Summit. We've been playing together every day for the last 5 months. If I TK him on Tarkov, everyone knows that we play together. Everyone knows that we're boys. I TK him, I'll get thousands of people talking shit. But the reality is that the smaller percentage of a mass majority will always it will always
I know,
happen.
but I'm saying that like I'm not excusing him for it though. Still, what I'm trying to say is like
I agree with you.
You still can take action to a certain degree to like minimize that, right? And he can do that. He's literally capable of doing that. And I believe that he's capable of doing that, which is why I'm always saying like, no, he could absolutely do better. He has done better. The first week back from fucking SSB land or whatever, he was actually good. Awesome. He was improving. Everyone was recognizing it. And then he started doing 24-hour streams back to back to back to back. And I see it. Yeah. Like I watch him from time to time. His chat is literally trying to do the same shit that they do to me all the time. Okay? Just trying to tilt him because that's the content, right? You tilt him and then you get to make big streamer do something. Normally you would never have that kind of power, but on Twitch you have that kind of power. And some chatters like to abuse that, and they turn into a hive mind, and they fucking tilt them to no end. They turn around and they fucking are constantly spamming shit. He just needs to lock it down, put that shit in emote mode, take a fucking breather. You know what I mean? And just move on, like to something different. But in the moment, it sucks. I know. I've been there a million times.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, go ahead, Kevin.
There's like a cycle in RP. I know you could probably relate to this too, Saber. Anyone who's been playing it for a while. You'll be in good spirits for a while, you'll be doing good, and little things will happen here and there, and you just brush them off, and then they start piling up, and then you start getting more and more annoyed to the point where you're getting annoyed at every little fucking thing. But with him, I think because he plays so fucking long and so much in short periods of times that he goes through that cycle way quicker. I mean, like, you felt that shit before probably too, Sad, where it's just like, you're good, and then
the honeymoon phase, I like to call it.
Yeah. And then people get burnt out, and then, you
But I mean, on the other hand, if he pushes through, I mean, some of my most hated cops when I first got into the city are some of my favorite cops today.
Dan Faley.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Now I love him.
I love Dan. By the way, we have Whippy in here. I want to hear Whippy's take as a
He's the most involved
Team Rocket member in GTA.
Before Whippy says something, I was at the end of the day, you cannot get rid of stream hoppers. You can mitigate the damage, but you can never get rid of them.
Yep. I think we all agree with that.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's going to be 0. And it wasn't even 0 when he was improving, but everyone recognized that it was improving because of his own personal behavior. You know what I mean? So people are going to be understanding. It's when you take it one step further and you like start directly saying, fuck you, you piece of shit, calling people bitches or a bitch, stuff like that is. I even feel weird talking about it because like it's not fun to have this conversation, especially when like people that you play with, people that you play video games with, your peers. People that you might have even watched in the past, like, are having this conversation about you. It's kind of fucking weird, right? But it's like, what am I doing? Am I fucking scolding him? No, but I know he's capable of doing better. I wish he could, because everyone is looking to watch the underdog like success story of a person who's been able to successfully rehabilitate himself, and he's capable of doing that.
I mean, that's why Crims are most rooted for, because they're underdogs, right? They don't have the advantage. Everybody wants to see an underdog come through.
All right.
I think Extra gets straight A's if we really break it down. He's been very disruptive in class. Things have been going wrong for him. He's getting straight A's. He's
I
under
want to hear Whippy. I want to hear Whippy.
We are sure the underdogs in gunfights. Woo!
Oh, shut up.
I'm
Let's
sure
not
they'll
get started
think,
with that.
man.
Jesus.
Just call Nigeria.
Whippy, are you talking? Hello?
Can you hear me?
All right, we can hear you now.
Okay, so what? Take on X.
Oh yeah, you're the
Everything
guy
that
who's probably
happened,
spent most
everything that
hours.
happened today.
Yeah, Whippy wrote in the group DM that he fucking hates XQC, so everything he says, just take it with a grain of salt, okay? I can't believe you said that, dude. That's so fucked up.
I
Holy
thought you
shit.
were my friend. You leaked it.
Yeah, crazy.
I haven't seen that much of what happened today, but I don't know. I just want to see the best for when people come to the server. So, like, when I first met XQC, he was like learning for the first time. He didn't know what to do, and I kind of just hung out with him and I showed him like what to do, what you can do, what is the right thing, what to not to do. And a lot of people called me a little babysitter because I was kind of trying to nudge him in the right direction. And I had so many hoppers going, "Oh my god, XQC is gonna get banned. He's screwing this up. Oh my god, he's ruining the roleplay." It's like, no, he's doing fine. And I've seen so many good parts from X's roleplay, but at the same time, it's like he does this one thing wrong that fucks it up as well. But I was defending him. A lot of people called me a clout chaser because I was hanging out with X a lot. Because I was a much smaller streamer. I was like four to 500 viewers, so I was much smaller compared to him. And it's like, well, no, because I used to run a club in the game called BBMC, and all I ever did was bring people in, and I taught them how to play the server. Yeah, Bondi boys. So all I did was take small people in, whether they streamed or not, and I taught them how to play the game, and I did that for over a year. And I just kind of did the same thing with X, and I just hope that he turned better. And he did, because when he got banned, I think SSB was a hilarious reality check.
He got shell shocked from it. Like if you watch those clips, look at his face in those clips. That looks like a man who is
Bro,
like
they were doing
lost.
some crazy
Yeah.
shit over there.
You want to talk about sleep trackers?
When they put
It's
a
wild.
chokehold and was dancing with him, I was like, God damn, someone help him.
I was didn't give a fuck over there.
Someone help him, man.
It made watching that SSB stuff made me realize, God damn, NoPixel's fucking paradise. It's amazing compared to all the other servers and how far NoPixel has come. You know, like sometimes I get angry with NoPixel as well. You know, there's always that one situation that we
Everyone
don't like.
does.
Yeah, exactly. But like watching that SSB clip, it's like, holy shit, I'm thankful for what we have.
You know what's crazy? There is a whole audience for that style. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, no,
There is.
it's actually it was actually pretty big when like NoPixel was popping off. I would like click on the GTA directory and I would see like so many people. I'm like, I've never seen these people in the city. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are her titties and ass so large? What? And I realized like, oh shit, this is an entirely different server.
It is, bro. They're packing.
I think it's like more of like the YouTube audience.
Gang related.
They have insane. They have
They got some amazing drip.
Yeah, they got like real life drip. It's crazy. The ass and titties are massive. Every you know how in NoPixel every girl is like 7 foot tall? Like
Yeah.
there's all titties and butts on SSB.
Yo, Mickey, you wanna go check out?
My man, my fucking man.
Honestly, that could be a fun time. I'm just saying.
Offline rated. There he goes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know why
We
you're
just need
talking
the
to
ability
me,
to remove our
Randy.
pants and our shirt on the server, and we're good to go.
What the fuck?
You can. There's a mod for it.
Hey, we're gonna have Tim Matt coming in, by the way.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell no, man!
Before he comes in and gives his thoughts on XQ, I'm curious, like, what are like now we have everyone in here. I'm like curious, what are like the things that are like the most frustrating in this server right now? Like things that you like actually want like addressed or that you guys have issues with?
Bass,
I'm gated mechanic.
Bass, and the entire Vice division is terrible.
Ice.
Agreed.
What about ice?
Yo,
Do you guys
No,
think...
I said Bass. Fuck it. Oh my god, I was trying to make a joke. Never mind.
I
Never mind, dude.
I really want them to make it so that like lower level crime you can do with other people and do in groups and be rewarded for it.
Like getting some cases have fun and get rewarded.
Low key
Make
for a
sure-
week, I want to see a group of 6 for crime. I want to see how it works out. Just
Really?
like about
Hell no. Hell no.
Well, here's my thing.
I'd go 5 max.
Yeah, here's my thing. And
or 5 actually. 5 would be good actually.
I've
You got
said it
5 tiers now.
before. I think we're finally getting to a point where the making money situation in NoPixel for about a 3-week period was so fucking annoying because you would get arrested once, or like you do like hours and hours of work, and then you get caught once and you're fucked. Like literally an entire day of work is gone in one pulled over for fucking reckless driving.
Yeah.
Like it's all gone. Now with Oxy, people are starting to make money. People are starting to have more money, and I feel like NoPixel is getting to a point where before everyone was so scared of it getting to the same point, and everyone here who was in 2.0 knows that at the end of 2.0, Oxy had more value than cash. Like we all had our cars, we had our houses, we had everything, and and money was nothing. So I think that the vision is to have money actually hold value, which it does, and they're afraid of losing it, which is why it was so hard to make money.
That's why you have money sinks, right?
Well, yeah, and I think we're getting to that point, but I hate that the only way to make money literally is to own a business or run Oxy.
Yeah.
I feel like I wish that store robberies would be more of
store
a thing.
robberies are
I miss
fucking
the old
useless.
ones.
Agreed.
Yeah, that
There's
was
a lot
my
of
thought.
mechanics that are
You
useless.
can't have 160 people on a server and expect that I'm gonna go and
One
waste
manager.
my time checking one store at a time across the fucking.
Ain't no
12
one finding
stores on the
Randino,
server.
man. Let's be
And-
real.
That's still the funniest fucking
Clip of the year on that one for sure.
Dude, it's
I mean,
actually so something needs to be done with stores, because it's like that's another 1-2 man job that can be done. Doesn't necessarily
Just something fun to
I
do,
want to know
you
how to
know?
hit the jewelry store, man. How do you do it?
No one knows.
Yeah.
You can't. No, but you can't yet.
Just give
You
me.
guys know that, right?
Just give me all the money.
No,
Just
I,
give
I
me
know.
all of it.
Listen,
I
looked
think
into
give it to me.
the
I looked into
last
the source code. I know.
Give me the money.
there was like a statement made that only 2 of the heists are currently even possible right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I want the money.
Okay, I have a question for you guys.
To be honest.
This might be just like a personal issue, but am I getting fucked by every mechanic in the city without them even buying me a drink? Because every day I'm dumping $2,000, like easy, minimum.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Are you
This
actually
could be a rumor.
right now?
This could be a rumor, but if you don't actually park your car and you crash, everything you've done gets reverted.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. So you
once
need to park your car.
yeah.
I do that though. I
Straight
like.
after you repair it.
Do you let Lang Buddha drive your car?
So
Okay,
I
no.
know that before
Sometimes,
3, I
only
know-
sometimes, not
I know
always.
Before 3.0, the mechanics in the server were literally making, and this isn't an exaggeration, like 80% plus on top of their repairs. So like repairing your
Yeah.
car, they were literally making like it'd be $1,000 repair, but they're charging 5K. Like they were making so much money on
It's
top
crazy,
of what it actually
but it's crazy.
was. Now,
If you're in the sevens, like how much should it cost for like the Ocelot Jugular? If you're in the sevens, like I mean, I should
That's
do
actually a lot.
find out in RP. I know, but like
No. I can tell you. I have the app right now. I can tell you, $2,000. It's an A car, right? It's an A-tier car. I worked in your car before. It's
oh,
$2,000.
it's literally $2,000. Okay, then they're not fucking me. Okay, never mind.
Gaming. Let's go. Clip that shit.
Okay, never mind. Okay, now I feel bad. It's
You know
nuts.
what? So 2 parts is going to be roughly 80 each, right? So do the math on that, and then it's roughly $2,000. And usually I give a discount when I repair people because I feel bad.
but again,
I
like
think-
the problem we're bringing up,
Motherfucker, you literally fucked me over the first day when I can't. You literally fucked me over the first day, Sob. I was.
I was broke.
Keep it icy. Keep it icy. Come on.
I think for me the biggest changes I want to see are to like the lower level crime stuff, and to have it be like encourage people to group. Like it's similar, like it's simple MMO mechanics where it's like you can play 2 people, 3 people to do Oxy or to do house robberies, and you're like rewarded
So
for
like
that.
when you hit a register in a store, if you fucking go, it gives you $50 per person on a reg or something like that, or let's say $100. But if you bring 4, everybody gets $100. So it's even higher. It's a more
Yeah.
payout for everybody.
Yeah,
type of
stuff
shit.
like that. Like there's like stuff that like might break some of the immersion, right? But like I think it's
Imagine an oil rig or something.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
down.
like-
I mean, it happens for.
Oh my god!
It happens
I never wanna hear
for
oil rig or
civilian
cargo
jobs.
again.
It should.
They
You're
got
right.
that- they got that new island that came out in GTO. Have you seen that?
Yes.
Could you
Higher
imagine
Capricorn?
them? Here's what I think would be so sick. That island, eventually they're going to be able to add it into NoPixel because 5M is always one update behind.
Correct.
So as soon as that gets added, I would love to see that be a crim only island where the cops cannot go to it unless some like raid occurs.
Like a pirate island, like the Bahamas.
Yeah,
Friends have to
exactly.
defend against the cops of like a fucking. Oh, that'd be sick.
Pirate
Kinda
Bay,
like
dude.
like an Arma 3 rebel outpost.
Exactly. So you
Here's
can't
my
just like
thing.
go there. You need to like something big would have to happen where they have to like actually raid the island, right?
Here's my thing. I think that
Sounds
the
like some Judge
confusion-
Dredd shit, dude. Like it's such
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
big city. They
The
roll through on their bike. It's like a big deal.
The confusion in NoPixel is like it's like we're on the border of realism and Second Life. You know what I mean? Like
Second
Some
Life
people,
realism,
yeah.
You mean?
well, I mean, so like whenever I log on to the server, I have like I have to have a job. I have to have responsibilities. I have to like get in there and I have to sit there for
Pay
hours
your fucking
on end,
taxes.
pay my
Yeah.
taxes, do all this fucking bullshit.
Jesus.
And it's like it's getting to the point where there is so
Too
fucking
tedious.
much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And-
there needs to be some stuff where it's like, yeah, that is a thing in real life. Don't fucking have it in a game, okay? Because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
when
it
the
doesn't
goals of the
provide
role
anything
play,
to the RP really.
yeah, the RP should be about. I mean, like the reality is, NoPixel is and I mean Twitch in general, but
It's
NoPixel
on a
in particular.
pedestal, dude. It's the
Well,
best.
It's a modern day television show. It's a modern day entertainment. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I don't want to fucking do taxes, right? But if there's something cool and funny that involves the IRS
Behind
busting
it,
us,
yeah.
there could be something cool there. But me literally doing taxes in the game, I don't fucking want to do that.
I think we should aim for immersion, not realism, at the end of the day. In
Yeah.
roleplay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
Yo, Medi, back to the island thing. You know what'd be dope if you
Mhm.
had to. You would have to like do a high tier of crime to unlock it. So let's say you have to successfully rob the vault, and then boom.
I have an
you unlock
important
it.
that would be
announcement
cool.
to make while there's a lot of people watching. I hate the taxes. Nino
too.
hates the
Oh,
tax.
okay, good.
The only reason it's called the Nino tax code is because Stanton wanted to fuck me.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It is super tedious. But I got the. I've been working on solutions for the boys. But
Oh, this guy, he's
it's
dumb as shit. We're fucked.
well, okay, dude. All right.
Yeah,
I'll throw it
also,
back,
can I just say, like, one of the things I love the most is like watching the different perspectives. I usually watch like the clean boys, like when I'm doing work in the morning before I get on. I'll hear like
Metagaming.
Nino, dude. I'll hear like
Whoa.
Nino.
Metagaming.
Yeah, trust me. I know all about your guys' mess shit. Let me tell you, I'm just waiting to unveil it to the boys.
That's my boy. That's my fucking
Hell
boy.
yeah, I
right
got
there.
Good
you.
shit,
I
man.
got
Get
you.
that intel.
Listen, I'll be watching like Nino just like going through like all this. Like you guys are just talking about how to clean your money, keep it safe.
Oh, you don't
make sure
even
the taxes-
know, dude. It is
Let him
so
make you out here,
intricate. It is so detailed.
It's so detailed, and then I go and log on, and it's a fucking Rami's, and
Bro, that's literally
I was
okay. You want to know?
I'm
That's
gonna just
exactly
take
what happened with
I'm
me.
just gonna pay you from the gallery. Let me just take 20K out, pay you from the gallery. Like, oh god,
Dude, we were doing
sweating
oxy
every
runs,
time.
right? We're doing oxy runs with like surgical precision, okay? We have like 2 different cars, we have the fucking Jeep, and then we have the separate car to like escape, you know what I mean? Like we're just driving around town like all fucking tactical and shit through back alleys. And then I turn into Rami, and this motherfucker, no mask on, okay? He's just literally just selling oxy in his regular getup, no mask on, just running around, jumping, and like trying to fucking shove the oxy into people's cars. It was insane.
Bro, Rami's gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. Like, I'm
dude.
telling
Well,
you
okay,
right
so
now.
here's my thought on that though. It's just like it's like a double-edged sword. If it's like Rami's doing that so that if someone rolls up and robs him, they know who they're robbing. You know what I'm saying? They know they're robbing Tank.
That was my logic in doing it because no one's gonna rob Uchi.
Yeah, because I was rolling around as it's like when I was masked up, fucking what's his name rolls up. What's his name? Fuck, one of our CG guys rolled up and tried to rob me. I forgot his name. I'm being stupid right now.
I think we've done that to each other before.
Anto rolled up and tried to rob me.
Anto.
He's like, you Charles, you know what I mean? And then I was like, fuck it, dude. So the next time I did it, I was like, I'm gonna be Charles. So when someone robs me, like they know they're robbing CG too. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah,
to
that
help
does actually work.
For fuck's
possibly
sake.
mitigate.
Can I bring a hot topic real quick? And see if
hell
there's one
yeah.
from those
Do
notes?
it. That's what we need. Let's
How do you-
go.
how do you feel
start,
about-
Sab,
okay,
one second,
okay,
one
'cause,
second,
like-
one second. Before you start, I want to get Tim X take. He's been in here. He
Alright,
just
go
came
ahead.
in. I want to get because he was around
Oh.
during all the shit that was going on. So I want to get his
I was-
take on what
I
exactly
was in
happened.
the trenches, boys. It was pretty rough.
yeah, fuck you, Timek.
Bro, I think I was the only cop streamer at the time, man. It was fucking that was involved.
You and Kyle, right?
Well, no, I was with Faley and I was with like Bayo. Like those are the
Was
two.
this yesterday or
bro.
today?
I just woke up. Yeah, it was pretty rough, man. So what happened? Like, I guess the start was when we what was he doing? He was evading us in his orange car, and ends up shooting me and Faley. And we both had different takes on the subject. I was like, well, we have more units responding, and there was enough communicated on the radio to kind of lead all the, put all the details in line so someone else could figure out the scene and charge him for it. So it'd be a little bit more of a puzzle instead of it just being, oh, I just got shot 5 times in the head. This is who did it. I played it off like, I don't know what happened. Because I was, I figured I got shot, he's on the run. I know, like, it wasn't a big deal to go fucking down on that when we got picked up right away. But that was, so we ended up drilling him for it. But that was just like, that wasn't so bad because I know he stashed like 40K in like bills or something like that he was able to save. But the problem is the probation afterwards is what really set things fucking ablaze, which was, I think he had like 300 months of probation or something like that from the incident prior. And then and on top of it, he ran out of the court case for that double murder, attempt murder. So he had that immediate, like the reduction that he was given was then completely wiped because, he runs out of the courtroom. So that escalates the amount of time and the bigger punishment that's coming in the future. So, and let's be real, like over time, and he's on like hour 15, 16 at this point, you get dropped the fucking full boat. I think that's what just snapped it. Yeah. And then, well, I guess he comes back after getting out of jail. He's like, oh, I want my lockpicks back. And the lockpicks a car right in front of fucking Mission Row or something like that.
Oh my god, dude.
And it's like, dude, you have this probation. You shouldn't be doing shit like right in front of us at least.
See, this just comes back to like he needs to be a little bit smarter and not expect cops to just be NPCs. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like he knows he has 180 points on his license. If anybody
which
sees
is
him driving,
mind-boggling.
he's going to jail. Like,
Yo,
it's like,
yeah,
complete.
like one arrest, Hodded. Like, how many points would you get from like one arrest for like evading or something?
Like reckless evading is 3 points.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Yeah, I didn't even know I had fucking 14 points. When did they roll out the point system? By the way, they like came out of nowhere.
21 days.
So,
dude, the amount of times he has been pulled over in a vehicle, it's fucking
and arrested.
crazy.
And
One of
arrested.
the one of the judges told him, "Listen, I'll wipe all your points if you don't get arrested or get sent to jail for 24 hours." He got sent to jail 10 minutes after.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. He's 2.0 Mel.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, like, it's gotta. I mean, I think some cops have decided for OC reasons to treat him with baby gloves and stuff like that, and that's fine. I mean, if it doesn't work for you, like the style of roleplay he's doing, you can like usually avoid him. You kind of can't do that if you're a cop, right? But even then, cops are doing it. I don't know. It's like, I like it better when he's trying. You know what I mean? For me personally, I don't give a shit. Ultimately, it doesn't interfere with my experience at all, except for the fact that he stole our weed. But that's whatever. That's besides the point. And
a little bit mad. Okay.
I mean, no. It was fine. It was. I mean, it would be great role play. But here's the thing. Okay, I'll be honest. I'll be real here. The thing is, like, I don't know. It's hit or miss. I don't know if XQ's want to role play or if the 120,000 fucking 14-year-olds are going to literally immediately tell him that, oh, well, Donnie is in your trunk. If I try to do that, you see what I'm saying? So like, I can't have an interaction like that, so it just doesn't go anywhere. So I just don't follow it. You know what I mean?
When an interaction like that goes down and it's something that important, it should be immediately submoded on both sides.
Yeah, I agree. I've been putting it into emote mode. Like, it's so much better for the mall.
Yeah, Yeah, I was gonna say I've been using emote mode anytime there's like it's like a heist or like when Wrangler was
So it
doing
comes
the
down
whole,
to like clutch mods, you know?
yeah, when Wrangler was doing the manhunt on me, I immediately put it in like no emote only. So I because even if I see something that's like, oh, I can't go and do that now because I saw something, right?
Yeah, it makes it awkward.
For the record, I don't even
That's
think
why.
he's
You
going
don't
to
want-
use
You don't
the.
want to lock out any of your like opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Because Meta had just locked the door for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Like when we were driving around Summit, and fucking Trooper Andrews was in our trunk. Like I had
we
no
had
idea.
no idea.
Yeah, we
The
both
whole
were in
time we
emote
had no
mode. We had
idea.
no fucking
Yep.
clue. It was so good.
And
like
it was crazy funny when we
That was
found
the
out.
Yeah.
most hilarious thing I ever
And it
like.
made
ever.
the
It was
reaction
hilarious.
so
yeah, I
genuine.
heard
It
by
was
the
so
way that
fucking
fucking
funny.
Saab was the reason. He was the one who came up with that idea. I don't know if that's true or not. You sick
Mobile
fuck.
GPS tracker.
You sick fuck. Anyway, but
Yep.
it was great. It was really funny.
That was a great time to get caught. I'll be honest.
Yeah, like it wasn't even.
Did you guys get caught?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
super
Oh, yeah,
bad.
they got
We lost him
caught.
twice, and they found us both times, which led us to believe like something was fishy.
Yeah, I was like, is there a tracker on the car or something? And then we were on the phone, and Riley was like, wait, did you check the
How'd
trunk?
you guys find out the car was in the trunk?
Riley mentioned to check the trunk because Hassan was basically feeding her all this info as we were going. Like, fuck, we got caught again.
Yeah, I was like, there's got to be a tracker on us or something, because there's no way. The one time when Summit got away, it was like super far. Like there was not a cop
We were
for
on Lee Street, bro, chilling on in
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
old house.
twice actually. Yeah, we were chilling in
Oh,
the back of a
so-
house, but then the second time when we were in the fucking harbor, I was like, oh, there's no fucking way these guys are like literally tracking us somehow.
You
know
just
what
opened the
sucks?
trunk and you saw him there?
Yeah, we never
know,
even
you
saw
got
him. He
the
never even
vehicle
peeked
when it
out.
Yeah, when someone is in your trunk, you know how like sometimes you see their arm or something pop out, like some stuff.
Yeah.
See?
I
That
hate
fucking
that shit.
sucks, and it's just like, all right, well,
It
now you
ruins
gotta
it.
completely right. Yeah, yeah.
Bro, but it was
Now you
clean
gotta,
the
like,
whole
pull him
time. He
away.
didn't hit his phone by accident
Yeah,
or
that's
shit. He
good.
didn't accidentally whisper, nothing. He just chilled.
Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know how to
And me
fuck.
and-
How did you guys
And me
see
and
him in the
Donnie would
trunk?
be chilling, like in a complete silence, having a conversation with one another. And
They were like
getting
smoking
our
weed.
feet-
We got out of the car. We started smoking
Yeah.
weed. Like it was crazy. Yeah.
Wait, Saab, what was your super hot take?
Anyways,
you
Oh, I have two hot takes now.
Helicopter
Two hot takes
helicopter
now.
pilots are all a bunch of small wieners. you know what I'm
Also,
saying?
we have Ziggy just joined in, by the way, everyone.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
We got another one. We got another one.
Oh, another
right.
shit fucking cop, man.
That's right. Get it in there.
All right, Saab, what was your hot take?
I
Yes,
have two hot takes, and I thought this is the best chance to ask everybody here because I'm never gonna need that many people on Discord call. How do you feel about bikes and robberies and cops responding through spikes?
Ooh.
Give
And
me
how do
one
you
and
feel
I'm fine
about-
with it.
How do you feel about getting raided from finding a DNA in a scene from a shootout?
Okay, here's how I feel. I feel okay that cops at the well, they're kind of lightening up now, but at the beginning we're going too hard on Fleekas, like pulling out ARs, going all out, helicopters, all this and that. Because
No, they still do that, by the way. No,
No,
they
we still do
you're
that.
right, but less than it was at first. At first, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, helicopters and
But
shit every time. It was nuts.
Because Fleekas in reality are one of the smallest robberies. So when we get to like the vault and stuff and the big robberies, what the fuck are they gonna do to spice it up to the next?
Yeah,
level?
I see your point. I definitely see your point.
You know,
We're
it's just gonna,
commissioning a
it's not
tank.
gonna feel bringing a tank.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
think
say
like,
this.
like a tier system, right? My system is how do you feel about getting raided after being shot with the cops?
Oh no,
But-
I think
but-
it should be if like you stole a PDAR or if you're if they think you're selling guns or
Is it just
if
blood?
if there's a reason they think there would be
Well,
more
I
in
mean,
your
Rami's
place.
Rami brought his own car. I was a shootout with you guys. Remember, Rami left his own car.
Oh,
and he did
yeah.
that
If
thing.
you got more than just blood, then yeah, that makes sense.
Agreed. If you have
If
more
there's
than
more-
just like flashing your
One
flashlight,
evidence?
taking
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch of blood. Like,
Yeah,
here's my
because
thing.
we have
I-
no way of cleaning up our own blood, so it's like
Agreed.
Yo,
what
yo, let me get on this one. All
I
right,
got
so
shit
check
all
this.
the blood away before, right, Randy?
But would you ever clean your own
Not
blood in the middle of
true.
a shootout, though? Wouldn't you think about?
We
cheating
did
on
I mean,
actually.
if
Me
you-
and
if
Summit
you-
actually did.
We've
We
done
held
it
up a
before
car.
too. We did it in the casino as well. Like literally role played it out and everything.
Here's my take on that. Like in general, there it is because I played a cop for a year, right? It's very easy to figure out.
I muted
what
myself.
and
Nino's
who
IRL voice
is committing a crime.
Mandy's
It's
IRL
super
voice
easy.
is so.
You've seen the costumes
so
enough
different.
times. You're probably able to see exactly who it is. I think every time there's an arrest, you need to ask yourself, can I articulate exactly what they did? And if I cannot do that, then I don't have enough to press these charges. And that goes in line with whether or not you should be able to raid. Like, can I really articulate that somebody did something and that I'm almost certainly going to find something along the way? Otherwise, if you're just skipping all that detective work, which you don't need to be a detective to do, that's the job of every cop to investigate. If you cannot investigate and stand before a judge and tell them exactly why you're doing what you're going to do, then don't go for the charges, don't go for the raids. Otherwise, you're kind of just pushing it to a bench trial, or
you should almost be
putting
scared
the
of your
onus
boss
on-
to like fuck up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like scared.
Exactly.
Here's I'm gonna have a hot take, and this is just my opinion. There's two things. One, I don't think the AR should be a thing during Fleeca Banks. I think that should be saved for the Vault or in Polito.
Yeah.
And number two, I'm blanking out. I'll think of it again. But yeah, that I think I personally think that ARs for Fleeca Banks are too much. Here it is. This is what I was going to say. And I also, there's certain cops that do it. I'm not going to say everyone does because they don't. But there's certain cops that will. So you guys have a thing to where if someone hits your vehicle, right, that you guys can start using excessive force. Like, for example, you guys will get in the middle of races. We'll go through a race line. Someone will hit your car. You're getting fucking spike stripped. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter if it was you or not. You're getting spike stripped. Honestly, I don't really care about that. It is what it is. I kind of like it. It puts a little scary bullshit on it.
Nice.
But one thing I don't like is when cops will have their gun out, right? And all of us do it. We NVL against you guys every single day when you have 7 cops having guns on us
Never in
and we
my
still
life.
drive away.
I don't
But
think it's NVL because
Speak for
you know
yourself,
we're not
bro.
gonna shoot, right?
Yeah, speak for
Exactly.
yourself, man.
But my biggest problem is whenever I see cops deliberately keep themselves in front of my fucking car until I hit them, and then everyone just
I fucking.
That's not done.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
let the
love
fuck
taking
out.
away
That
the
is-
lines off
that
of
is
fucking
rare.
racers.
That is rare, but that does happen where they'll be like, all right, stand in front of his car.
It's
Yeah.
happened to me twice.
that,
That's the
yeah.
only
They know what
reason
they're
I'm
doing. They know what they're
bringing
Happened
it up.
yesterday.
That's NVL, in my
Bass
opinion.
does that shit all the fucking time. It pisses me off,
Yeah,
man.
Bass,
Bass is the
bro.
worst with that shit.
Always just standing in front of your car.
Hey, almost
yo.
a W, baby.
Like, I can honestly say no one in here does it, but there's so many, like, I don't want to say the name of the person who used to do it literally every single fucking day. They're no longer a cop, but it was so fucking consistent. It was like, oh shit, this person's here. I'm going to have to get in a gunfight, jump in front of my car, hit them, and we're in a gunfight. Like, it was like,
Well,
so crazy.
in 2.0, Hutch, you remember a big thing from the cops, I'm sure Sab could even relate, was shooting tires. Or like, yeah, they would, you know, be quick to shoot tires or something because they
Shooting
know it's
tires,
gonna
but
kick
aiming
off
for heads.
like
Yeah.
they know what it leads to right away.
Hey,
Once
Clarkson
someone's
taught me
like,
that. Clarkson taught me that.
Clarkson taught you that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Dude, Coyle always does that shit. He's done it to me in 3.0 where he just fucking blasts my tires.
I'm like,
I got a fucking bone to pick.
all right,
Good.
Space
All right.
Boy,
Where's my wrestling ring at the beach? Where'd it go?
Where did that go? That's true.
Where'd it go, huh?
All right, you got
gets all
knuckle
this new
dusters.
stuff.
All right, relax, okay?
People get all this new stuff and I get stuff taken. I just want to have wrestling matches. Where's my ring?
They didn't leave that.
I don't know.
Can I
I
just
don't know why.
quickly say, since Space Boy's here, can I don't know if you guys know this. You guys know Space Boy is like the reason I'm even in NoPixel. I just wanted to.
No one
say
cares,
thank
man.
you. I just want to thank him. Aw, you know what? You can't. We're not in character. You can't just keep bullying me.
Who's clapping? What the fuck?
You can't. We're not in
Oh, it's Seer. It's fucking Seer. I'm not laughing. For the record, it is not me. Identity theft is a fucking crime, my friend.
It's not a fucking joke, Jim.
Yeah,
but
you
yeah,
go-
that's my only two like hot takes. Like I don't really think that there's anything like actually severely wrong with anything. I just think that there's little things here and there that could be changed on both sides. Like I bet you guys
That
as
will always be the
main
case, though. As well.
Exactly, 100%.
Would you be okay with getting spiked on a bike?
Hell no, that sounds
you're just
crazy.
fucked. You're fucked.
No,
if you-
because it doesn't have the same mechanic in real life. You don't get kicked out. You don't get like that moment you have that the force, right? When you get spiked, you keep going straight. You don't get ejected.
Here's
Yeah,
my thing.
but,
I'm gonna have an
yeah.
unpopular opinion. I think having a 5-second time on a spike is fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I think that Spike should be lay, sit, and fucking wait, because at the end of the day, you spiking at the last second does nothing but fuck me, and it fucks you from being able to put that down, right?
Wait, do spikes have like a meth style mechanic, like where you
So,
can?
yes. So now
hold on
whenever
for
you
5
lay
seconds.
a
Like
spike
that.
in 4 seconds,
I have a
They're not
court
worth it.
case. I have a court case exactly on that thing tomorrow evening.
Yo.
what is it, Seer?
You
What
trying
is
to say
it?
something, Seer?
How about this? Fucking drive around them, bitch.
You can't. So listen,
He's
I
right.
have a perfect scenario. We're fucking racing. Some day one racing guy comes and he fucking pits a cop like an idiot. So then I'm coming around in first
Then we
place.
get spiked.
These fucking Tony Andrews and Lenny or Moon are standing behind fucking trees. Third eye, like, looking from outside their character so I can't see them. Next thing I know, these two fuckers come out from the woodworks, lay the spikes, and I'm done. There was no chance. I would rather see them.
Just be better. What you're saying is you think there's a more cooldown, so it takes longer to put them down.
No, I think they should be able to put them down.
Did you see what he said right before that? He was like, cop RP over Crim RP. He's like, watch this. And then fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, listen, I think personally that you guys should be able to lay those fuckers down, plan for it, because as a criminal, I would personally like a chance to be able to avoid them. But if
Well,
they
it's
are
worked in the
5
past.
segens, agreed.
And then,
I'm
they got
confused
changed.
what the fuck you're saying.
So
I'm gonna be
spike
honest,
strips
like,
now. Go ahead.
I want to be honest. I don't know many cops that carry spike strips because one, they're 50 pounds. Two, they're
$600.
like $600-700 a use.
Not
in
worth it.
5 seconds.
One time
We're
use.
fucking broke. Like I swear, it's bad.
Which again, I don't like the idea. I don't like the fact that you guys have zero money.
I don't like you.
I don't like that.
I would
How
rather
do
you guys
make
have
money
money.
besides?
Why
making
are cops so
stuff?
fucked? What's the point of that?
Because
on
we
my
make
cop, I was
7.
making a lot of money.
Well, if you
I
pay
make
for
a
a
lot of
bit,
money when I play for an hour.
okay, so you get $740 an hour, minus 20% of that for tax, and then you have to pay for your own personal repairs. And some asshole will park his car and fuck it up. You wake up next morning.
Oh,
and
I
have
got
to
to
repair it.
I started with a 2K bill yesterday.
Every day that I get on duty, I at least spend $2,000 just fixing fucking
Same,
my
man.
goddamn car.
Every time I'm on cop, every day, bro, it's
You know
crazy.
what my counter is to that?
Expenses.
You know what my counter is to that? Stop fucking ramming us. How about that? Okay.
No. I'm not even the one driving the car. I just pulled the bitch out and it's fucked up.
We gotta drive 130. Like
We have to share
50% a
these
day.
fucking things.
So I'm mixed on that because like
Those aren't fucking pits, man.
You
I
still
think
can't
sometimes
afford
the
your own
issue
cars?
is
That's
the issue is
crazy.
desync too as well with a pit and a ram, right?
True.
Bro,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
cars don't break though.
Well,
it doesn't
again,
matter.
that's what I.
Some cops
Me and
do just fucking like.
Me and
I'm-
Jared were
Well, I'm
talking
with
about
you.
this
Some cops-
earlier.
that's
It's
one
no
big time.
longer the same as it was in 2.0. 2.0, you get brushed by a fucking gust of wind and your
Holy shit,
engine's
broken
gone.
engine now.
Right?
Eyes pop.
Now you have to take a fucking bulldozer and run that shit over, and it still will drive on one tire.
I love it. I'm doing
You know what I
kick flips
mean?
and shit. I'm fucking flipping cars, screaming in midair, and just landing on. I'm okay, and then just run.
It takes
I mean, what he's saying
Oh,
is
yeah.
likewise, the cops have to, drive.
They have to,
accordingly.
man.
I'm
Yeah.
more okay.
I love
I'm
that
more
the
okay with the
vehicle
cop cars
going.
being invincible though, right? Because like for me, I would actually rather the cops be out responding to shit than to be waiting and like repairing their cars all the time. One thing I'm like a little frustrated with, and this is kind of weird coming from a crib, dude. Y'all have been lacking on the bank jobs. I like want to like set up cool shit for the banks, and then like one cop shows up.
It's
and-
always been
and
like
there's-
that.
I don't know why.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
I wish there was a
Wow.
healthy balance
Let me
where
and Hutch be cops, please. I want to catch all these bucks. You guys all suck at drive.
We definitely
Yeah.
recruit every 2 months. Every 2
I
months
think
you recruit. When you first
What's
play all the time.
happening?
I think
Yeah, but-
Summit, Hutch, I think you two and me, I believe we're the only civs cleared for ride-alongs, and there's just not enough FTOs to take us.
So haven't you been trying to be
I'm
a cop? for
trying,
months?
bro.
Like,
I see the issues, dude. Like, there's a
Space
lot of
Boy needs to be
cadets
a cop.
waiting. There's not enough cops online. Like, fucking Summit, you were
Yeah.
doing what, a 2-man bank job with like 3 cops on duty. I'm like,
I went
I'm here. Where the fuck is everyone?
Wait, yeah,
Last Toledo, I did. I went in a
know. I was
straight
like,
line down the freeway where you before you go to the tunnel, and the cop behind me spun out, and it was like, I want to stop and wait, but I got X who just put 25K into a laptop.
Come on, don't
Yeah,
stop.
you gotta escape. Don't stop.
go.
Bro,
Yeah, don't stop. Keep going. Fuck it.
I knew
Let's
as soon
put
as
on
I
music
took the
balance.
hostage that you were gone. I'm like, fuck, dude. I
Let's
should.
put on music
I'm not giving it to a
balance.
cadet. You know, like
Yeah,
Fun
that
part
was
is being
that was the
chased,
same.
You know what I mean?
That was the same thing with our Polito was like, I mean, it was Lenny, and you know, props to Lenny driving, but I mean, it's Lenny versus Charles, and Angel was there too, and Angel took the hostage, and I was like, oh yeah, this is just done, and like that they were gone.
Yeah.
I would rather.
With,
do you guys think the cops get? Do you think the cops get like burned out? I feel like because they were going so fucking hard in the beginning, and now like. Now, when I see, bank robberies happening, because I never get a dongle, so obviously we don't know what bank robberies are like.
Get cucked.
But, when they do end up happening, yeah, I'm glad the server got DDoS when you were trying to rob a bank.
I try my best.
Blastoise, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
was running with fucking Mel and Eugene at gunpoint, running to the other bank trying
Yeah, you were talking. You were talking.
Hassana B condones DDoSing. It's okay though.
Mickey Blastoise 2 minutes ago was talking about cool bank plans. Today we ran to a bank on foot while he made his voice deeper and went, "I'm corpse. I'm corpse robbing a bank."
Yeah, we didn't even have a car. I was like, I hope the boys can find me at this bank. Oh god, it was so bad.
Yeah. So there's a thing in regards to like the lack of cops. There's a couple factors. One, half of the, I think like you can speak better on this side, but like half of the roster in NA is not cop mains or like people that play crims.
So
right?
here's my question. Here's my question.
Okay.
I want to pause you.
So the barrier of entry to
wait a second. In the server, for the longest time, we have been sub 100 people in the server, which is why a low amount of cops worked. There's 160 motherfuckers in the server now.
Yeah, but how many cops are a lot?
But what I'm saying is,
like 20, or is it less?
What I'm saying is you can't have enough cops right now because there's so much shit going on. Like you physically.
Is that actually?
Well, NA we always do. NA is always the big hiring.
My thing is, it's so up in the air right now that it's extreme. It's more possible than it's ever been for two jobs to go down at the same time when regarding Fleekas.
I agree
for sure.
We should always have enough cops to be able to handle both.
How low are the
you guys
cops
don't
right
bring
now?
out the helicopters.
average number is 6 to 7 cops a day. Average.
Oh, you guys need more.
What about like? What about nighttime though? Because I didn't even realize
it was bad
cops
last night.
Yeah, 4.
I got a question though, Sad. I got a question though, because this has always been a thing. It's always been an issue where there's lack of cops. Why don't they just hire more?
Sad,
Okay,
you were about to say something about the barrier of entry.
Academy like a week ago.
What was that? Something good?
Didn't you guys just finish Academy a week ago? That's like a fuckload of cops that are ready
There
to
should
go.
be 14 cadets. Only 3 of them can get a line at a time.
Oh no, they don't get cop prio with it.
No, they do, but they don't get an FTL.
Does Moon actually want to join, or
what I saw is there's a
does Moon actually want to join, or are you guys memeing? Does he actually want to join? Tell him to DM me.
So why doesn't someone just come in and be like, "Yo,
if he does actually,
fucking the FTO,
oh, he typed in Sun's chat. Okay,
go hit like 6.
I know I'm muted. I know I'm muted on purpose.
Quality over quantity, right?
Oh, he's in streaming.
Now when it's completely
it doesn't matter. You can
the
just fucking
city
DM
on
me right now on
lack of
Discord.
You also want to shut up.
I mean,
I'm
would
gonna
you rather
back.
have 10 shit cops or 5 good cops?
I'm a back.
I'd rather have 10
that.
shit cops. Fucking tag in 10 shit cops and a
Someone
helicopter.
just wants
Wait, hold on. Summit.
Pick a side right now. Cop RP, Crim RP. What's better? What's better?
Well, so here's my
those
question though.
shit cops will become good cops over time.
Well, and here's my question: Why
here's the
can
thing.
Spaceman
Hiring
not get
cops
his
is
cop character?
Wait a second. I
I think Moon wants to join. By the way, Summit.
Oh yeah, just someone shoot him in?
So hiring cops is adding a bandage to a bullet hole. It does not fix the problem, right?
Oh, I can get him if you want.
Especially
He messaged me.
You see low cop numbers when Mag Dem season happens, and I try my best to avoid as much as possible. As much as I want to escalate as a cop, I know the consequences, right? Nobody wants to get on duty and get Mag Dem for somebody else's dumb act.
True.
Fuck.
Not wrong.
I do think another thing with hiring shit cops
of a Vagos crim, dude. Always getting shot about someone else's shit.
Wow, dude.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Fuck that, right?
Rated. What were you saying?
Oh, I do feel like hiring 10 shit cops when they get on duty and they're just getting smoked all the time, losing suspects, it just like demotivates them from even like getting on.
Yeah.
What if it's like
I would agree
experienced
with
role
that.
players that have been like Spaceboy?
Well,
Spaceboy
here's
wants
my
to be a
thing.
cop. Why?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is Space
Yeah.
Boy
I don't know
not
why
a cop
Space Boy's
character?
not a cop.
So the
Listen,
long
he's a
the long and
security
short of
guard,
it,
so
I put
for so
in
long.
I put in my hours and paid my dues during an era where there weren't a lot of cops online to notice me putting in my hours and paying my dues. So recently I was like, hey, I promise you I paid my dues. There just really weren't people around to see it. And to be fair, High Command and Coil were like, all right, fair. And so now it's kind of like next academy, I think I'm good to go.
Yeah.
But here's
I just kind of had to like
Man.
more or less stand up for myself and be like, hey man, I put in the work, I promise.
Dude, I
It
love
rubs me
Pat,
the wrong
man.
way
I want you to
because
be a
I feel
cop.
like,
Pat.
I don't know how the background works, but how
You'd be a great
difficult?
cop.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
How difficult
anybody
is
I
it?
want to be cops, it's people that have been around
That's
for
what I was gonna
long
say.
periods
Bobby
of time.
Brown has been trying
James
to do it
Brown,
since-
100%.
Dude,
Yeah.
Bobby Brown
Bro.
would make such a
Why is
fucking.
it so
Oh my
gated?
god.
Why is it
Well,
so
here's-
gated
here's
for
my
the
thing.
vets? You know, it shouldn't be gated for the vets, in my opinion.
Exactly. And here's my thing. Like we talk about paying your dues. And in what shape or way are we talking about paying our dues? Listen, I sat in fucking DOC staring at a goddamn wall for 6 fucking months.
Let it out.
Where I
Really?
literally,
Oh, you did
bro,
actually, yeah.
yes, I had a DOC character, and this is what I would do. I would load
I
in,
didn't know
I
that.
log on. Yes, so my DOC character, whenever I was rolling around with
What the fuck is
East
there
Side
15
Flawless, I
people
had a
in?
separate-
I thought
separate
Discord was
character with my
limited to
DOC
10
character.
people, by the way.
I would spend I would spend like
Fucking got
6 hours or 7 hours on stream, and then I'd log off and put another 3 to 4 hours in the fucking prison. And I'm not bullshitting you.
Nitro?
I would go off stream, I'd load up fucking Fall
Nice.
Guys, and I'd be playing Fall Guys until it finally someone was sent to prison. Let's go. They finally get there. They fucking F8
Ignore
quit.
the fuck out you and
F8
just
quit.
travel
You
out.
quit, motherfucker.
Oh my
F8
God.
quit. And guess what? Guess what? Someone's here, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Someone's here. Someone's here. 5 minutes in, knocked out, taser stolen, fucking cops coming in, and then I'm getting Discord. I'm getting Discord
DLC is a cut
emails.
fest.
Oh
Bro,
my
I'm getting
God.
Discord messages telling me that why'd you get robbed? You let them rob you, and then I did like one time I did. Okay, I may have done ass meth in the bathroom, and then I get a message from a fucking higher up telling me that I can't be a cop because I did ass meth in the bathroom. And I'm like, are you kidding me? 6 months, 6 months of hard work, and the guy
shit.
does ass
No,
meth
that's-
one
that's
time
what
in the
Brad was
bathroom
talking
with
about.
Bo
That's
Vice,
that-
and it's
that's
all
that
for nothing.
realism right there, bro.
It's
You know?
all for nothing, bro. No one caught me. I thought it was just me and Bo Vice doing ass meth in a corner. Next thing I know, bro, I get told I can't fucking be.
How do they find you? From stream?
Yeah, from stream. From stream.
Oh my God. Yeah, they
yeah.
used to punish you via watching
Yeah,
stream. which was
Yeah,
dumb as
they.
shit.
I was told that there was no such thing as corrupt cops, and for me doing ass meth in the bathroom, I could no longer be a cop. So I had to make another character and do another couple months. And I said, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to Tarkov.
Damn. Okay. That's man. I don't even.
So-
It makes me not want to like. That's what makes me not want to really jump on John Charleston at
Boys,
all. right now.
here's the problem
What?
too. Like,
Just
I feel like
it
Moon,
not,
welcome.
being able
Hello.
to being like a never-ending like ETA on when we can actually do something with those characters. You know what I'm saying? That we
Yeah.
want
Well,
to do.
even after becoming
I'm making fun of me for being Stonewall, okay? It's just 15-person fucking Discord. I'm having a hard time.
And
Really? So you
literally,
don't
I'm
even-
having a fucking hard time. I want to say
half of the
something.
Time,
I'm
I
muted
have seen
now.
people like Matt
I'm muted. I muted
who are
myself.
like, hey, I'll take this guy because
I had
there
a
are
Donnie voice.
literally no FTOs on to take
I'm being
him right
Donnie.
now.
Donnie
There-
voice.
there are
That's
people-
what we're talking
there are
about.
cops- There are
We're
cops that are
so-
logged on who are not signed in as FTO, even though they're FTO certified, because they just don't want to do it. I guess I don't fucking know, dog.
That's
But like,
bullshit. to
I'm
be honest.
coming back, let me
coming
say,
back.
I understand and I get it because it's fucking hard and it's time consuming. But like, man,
needs to be
I don't
done,
know,
though.
dog.
So the reason that go for it. Zach.
I was gonna say the reason there's not a whole lot of FTOs at the moment is because they're trying to make it where everybody's getting trained consistently. Because we had people complaining about how so many different cops handle things in different ways, and it was an issue for a bit. So they their idea was like, oh, we're just gonna retrain all the most of the FTOs to like get in line with what is expected of the cops,
Yeah,
and
but
that's
how
why
come,
it's taken forever.
How
also
come if
took a
you're
while
an
to get-
FTO, right, and there's a
Mhm.
cadet that needs to be trained,
Dude,
shouldn't you
the
have
issue-
to take them?
The issue is the gatekeeping of becoming an FTO.
Crazy.
That's
Crazy.
that's literally the one. If that was fixed, more cadets could be playing, more people could be learning how to do those
Yeah,
standards.
more
blah, blah,
FTOs are
blah.
going to be rolled out soon. The problem is that there was a restructure in the PD with 3.0, and that took a while to get started with all the divisions and all the programs. So now that Charity and Angel got everything sorted, they rolled out all the FTOs, and then like the second round of FTOs is coming.
Here's my thing. How about this? How about this? Here's a
Fuck's
mindset
sake.
from a criminal standpoint. How about this? Fuck all the restructuring, right? I understand that you guys went through a whole restructuring, and I get that. Tons of fucking effort. That's fucking. I would never in a million years sit there and go through the time to do that. I respect the fuck out of you guys for doing it. It's awesome. But at the end of the day, I personally think with more cops and more, because there's a fuck ton of crims, with more cops, there's going to be more responsibility given to the people who have shown that they can do it. There is no reason why there's cops who have been a cop for 8 months and they still can't FTO people. You're telling me after 8 months of doing the same shit and your character 2.0 and 3.0?
Doesn't it also make it less fun for everyone? That was what I was gonna say. Like ultimately, if you guys are waiting for the academy, right? If you're constantly waiting for the academy, I don't know how difficult it is. It's probably really, really fucking hard. But if there's a lot of demand for more police officers, and there's definitely demand even from the criminals, obviously, because it's not just about fucking winning. It's about like, you know, having fun.
Exactly.
Then how difficult is it to like I don't know, do an academy like once every 2 weeks or something if necessary?
Hold on. Do you guys even know who runs that in the PD?
No, I have no idea. I don't know anything about the cop side.
Do you guys know who is the chief of police right now?
Oh yeah, it's fucking Immortal HD, right?
Bobby
Smith.
These
The
guys
highest guy I know is Andrews.
They do a lot of like behind the scenes admin work that literally none of you guys would want to do. That's straight up.
No, for sure. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking like, what are the setbacks? Because I don't understand it.
3 months is good, and more than that, it becomes a fucking tedious job that nobody wants.
Yeah.
The goal is to do academies the goal to do is to do academies like every 2 to 3 months. But I mean, one academy is like you have to set it up where you have the whole hiring process, which is a multi-step program. Then you have 3 days of academy, which is Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And then that's like 13 hours total, 14 hours, give or take.
So the cool thing now they're doing is they can hire you before the academy. You could be a cadet and do everything a cop can, but you can't ride the car.
That's what's going on with me. I'm not hired, but I'm I'm cleared for ride-alongs, which is like
you'll be a PD for hire, meaning you'd be a cadet.
Yeah.
And you have to go through academy, and if you pass, you continue your process.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why I said what I said. That's why I said what I said, where it's like, man, again, I would never in a million years do the things that they do behind the scenes. It's so much fucking work, and I respect the fuck out of them for doing it. Because again, the PD wouldn't be anything without those motherfuckers putting in the work behind the scenes. I respect that. But at the end of the day, as from a selfish point of view, right? Whenever I hit a bank, I would like there to be a good amount of cops that come, not two people.
Oh, is it too easy to rob a little bitch bank?
Shut up.
But you know what I mean?
Bro, I was embarrassed yesterday when we had when we responded to that Polito job and I was the only one there. I'm like, why do we not have anybody to help here?
I hit a bank. I want the fucking cavalry to come.
And I'm here like ready to fucking go and train people. Like I do 20-hour streams. I could train fucking 8 cadets a day.
Yeah, I am embarrassed anytime you respond to one of my jobs. Just as soon as you're there.
Yeah, like what's the
I'm fucking embarrassed.
But like as much as we hate it, at the same time, I personally love like the other day, like doing jobs to where I'm literally setting a limiter at 60 miles an hour just so that there's the cops around have no reason to fucking pull us over, bro. Like whenever I'm driving through the city and the city's dead, that's whenever I'm the most scared because cops have nothing to fucking do, and Moon's over here pulling me over for looking at him wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, this was a little weird to me because I swear to God,
for some petty stuff, but then nobody shows up to the big boy stuff.
I got a warrant.
Like the other day,
boys, just fucking, hey guys, fuck the bank. hunt pumas. Okay, I'm telling you, Ziggy will chop her in. Okay, 3 cruisers will show up, and you will go to jail for 42 months.
Dude,
I think a lot of that has to do with timing, right?
It is timing.
Depending on what's going on.
It is. It's 100% timing.
Dude, I feel like every time I've been online, I've been in with, and I've been lucky enough to get an FTO. That we are responding like as much as we can to a bank job. Like the only time we deliberately made a choice not to like respond to
I
him
hope
is
he
the one we're
doesn't
trying
think
to
I
get gunned
hate him.
down
I
by the
think he's
Angels or
really
some shit. They're
funny.
like,
I'm
"Take
not
us
mad,
seriously."
dude. I love him. Are you
we were
kidding
like, wait,
me?
so like a lot of the time it's like cops are like literally stuck.
I hope
with some
people don't
dude
think that
down,
that's like
downstairs
OOC mold,
who
okay?
like needs to be processed, and then like they can't respond to that because then they have to
Oh,
leave
that
that
was
guy there.
Summit's raid. Yeah.
that.
Toretti got
Oh
fucking
shit!
shot
It's
during
GKY
that.
Where they
guy.
get shot, where they get shot, and she's like, "Take us seriously," and then they pursue to get into the worst corridor in the fucking city.
That's the dev. He's a dev.
Oh, that was a little weird. So,
I think
so there are some things that I think NoPixel could do
I'm
that
muted.
might break immersion, but would actually help with a lot of this, right? Like if when you hit a bank, it puts the other banks on cooldown. But if me as a criminal, I want to go and hit those banks, what if the laptop itself, before I even go to the bank, says can't be used for like 30 minutes? Like gives me some sort of indication. Where,
It
like,
used to be like that.
right,
It used to be like that. If there was less than 3 cops on, you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Also, everyone, by the way, we are being joined by GTA Wise Guy. Before every chat starts asking, he is not going to say if X is going to be unbanned or not. So please, everyone, please relax.
Wait.
Diablo.
Oh shit! That's what you guys are gonna ask. I was immediately gonna start talking about cars. Hey, my Ocelot is just like braking too easy. What the fuck, dude?
I'll be right back.
Boys, have a good one.
My car just got a level 3 engine upgrade when I saw that extra.
I want my Diablo.
Bro, this
Give me my
dude,
fucking Diablo.
this dude literally sat there and taught me how to do racing lines for like 4 hours. Okay, I thank you so much, dude. You were insane.
So good, man.
I mean, he wasn't even teaching me like it was just like basic principles of like hitting the apex of a corner, that sort of shit. Like it was awesome. Thank you.
You didn't know that? I think you need another.
No, I don't know any of that. No.
Honestly, you should.
Sorry, Seer. In the real world, I get pussy. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't playing fucking racing games for the most
All
part.
these motherfuckers that think they know how to race until they get in there and nothing.
Honestly, you should get another 4 hours with him, from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, no, I need so much more. I'm so
On
bad.
the cop force, I want to see like some serious, like good drivers on the cop
Dude,
force. There are some.
I'm
there are
fucking
some.
terrified when I get chased by
You
Bayo.
guys own in
terrified.
gunfights. You guys are doing
Shouldn't have
really
said
well
that.
right now.
It's an entire fucking, it's an entire fucking Discord call full of gamers. Oh god.
A CVPI? Have you driven that cop car?
No, but they
Ask
don't.
him
They
about the
don't
4
look
doors
like
that
they're
show.
super hot.
Dude,
But hear me.
it's like it's a fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it's got 3 wheels, man. It's like
hear me
you
out on
spin
this,
out
though.
every turn if you're not.
There has been
3 wheels
like
over.
times where I'll dip on cops in a 4-door that's going butthole speed, right? But then there are times where Dan Faley or Angel are up my ass in my fucking race car in their cop vehicle, and I'll have to spend 10 minutes losing them. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
have you ever been caught in your race vehicle by a CVPI?
Not yet, no, but it's. I mean, it will happen eventually.
Will it?
Yeah.
Crash or something.
When you crash, that's when it's gonna happen.
Are you guys gonna get like better?
But that's okay though, isn't
Will
it?
you get like better cop cars at some point?
I don't know.
I
Like
really
really,
on the Sport Interceptor. It's a Dodge Charger Hellcat. That would be for the big boy racing cars when they come
that'll
out.
be for race cars. That'll replace
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
like
for
the
the
old
3
Mustang.
cops that
You know what I
want to
mean?
have him.
Wait, are they gonna pull that out for robberies or?
We got no pixel teasers coming in from the
How do you feel
podcast.
about curb boosting?
Curb boosting's cringe. But
That sounds fucking
It should
amazing.
never really be an intentional thing. I do it.
Agreed. It's gonna happen whenever you're doing like a race and you're going through your line. You're gonna hit curbs, but whenever you see people deliberately in chases or in races, and it's usually not like the older. It's usually people who are newer to the
No,
server.
I do that.
trying
I
to
want to
make
go
a
fast.
name
I ain't
for
gonna lie, bro.
themselves.
I curb boost. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
want to go fast.
Summit told me
That's
about
what
curb boosting. It's all right.
Listen,
Summit
bro,
told me it,
if
bro.
you hit the same curb more than 2 times, suck my wiener. Okay. That's
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I think one thing that would solve some of the police stuff is not even just more police, by the way. I actually think for all of this, what if of all the bullshit the police have to do, how do you just cut down on some of that time? Like, do you guys really want to be fixing your cars? Like, why can't we just make cop cars impervious?
So let's talk about that real quick.
Real quick. What's the shit you
Dude,
don't want to be doing?
Listen, okay, my cop character, I put a lot of time into my cop character. Okay, in the last 2 months, and I have only just gotten above 15K in my bank.
Wow. What the fuck?
Because I'm spending thousands of dollars to repair the one car that I'm allowed to drive. Okay,
And fourth of a Fleeca, my friend. That's one. That's damn.
I'm gonna grow.
But also about the interceptors, like first of all, that's going to be a cert that you have to be signed off to be able to drive. So.
I feel like it's gonna be super restricted,
So
man.
wait,
Like
you guys
it's
don't
gonna be
have,
like the cool
you
club
guys
is
don't
gonna
have
get it.
progression that will help you catch people.
We got
later?
progression. The progression. And let me say, I like the idea of getting certified and like taking tests and like getting certified to do that shit. It's just that it all boils down to people that are qualified enough to do it and then qualified enough to teach other people to do it. And that is a very rare person to find to run.
Like a line
shit like
tech.
that.
Here's my thing. As a cop, I don't think you guys personally should ever have to worry about having to have money to further something like being able. Oh, I can't afford my car repair, so I can't chase this guy. You know what I mean? Like,
I would say, Hutch, that someone was also saying that people are
Dispatch
having
207
issues,
radio. Oh.
are having issues chasing your race car or other vehicles. Dude, like if a vehicle is semi-hid and it's like in the 8.7s, like dude, the acceleration of the CPI, like they will never catch you, and you can never have your vehicle always in the 9s. And
Yeah, that 10% tick is
Whenever
a
I tune
huge
into a
deal.
cop
I feel
stream,
like.
I see the engine light on red like all the
always.
time.
Yes.
Which is why I say, because if you're sharing a cop car, right, there's always going to be those fucking dickheads that aren't going to repair the car. Always.
100%. I pick up a
It's
car, it's
not-
2K
and
repair
it's not
immediately.
it's not always their fault. Sometimes you repair the car, you hit 3 signs, you didn't put it in its fucking garage, and it's broken again. You know what I mean? That happens. But in my opinion, I personally think that you guys shouldn't have to go and repair your cars, because
Agreed.
in my experience, not only does that fuck you guys, but it also fucks the crims, because I have sat there and tried to repair my car for 2 hours being wanted with 3 fucking mass murders and having every
And then
fucking
we
cop
roll.
in the server
Yeah,
in
but
the
they just
fucking
recently
repair
lowered
shop.
that, right?
I
They
got an
lowered it.
idea.
Didn't
I
we
got an
talk
idea.
about how they just lowered the repair times recently? Didn't
They did.
Last couple
Yeah,
days?
yeah.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
it's good to do multiple parts at once.
That's what it is.
What if there were like special parts that they could use to repair cop cars, and it would just be like omega fast compared to normal cars?
And Omega cheaper too.
So
It
what I was
doesn't
gonna say is,
matter.
like, I mean,
Every
what you
time I
really could do is have
fucking
them-
it just
I know it like
doesn't
cuts
stay
down
up
on
there.
like,
The
garage
names.
RP, but you could have the cop cars be able to be repaired at a Benny's, cost the same or cost some middle ground between fixing a local car and a personal car. But
The
then have it
names
be
don't
instantaneous so
stay
the
up
cops
there.
can get back out there and actually do cop shit.
I mean,
think
dude,
they're trying to
have an
if they
in-house
had fast
mechanic.
parts, there would be no problem putting a
I don't wanna show the
putting a
VC
cop
list
as like
because
a
then it's like-
a priority as soon as they got to
Oh,
the
actually,
shop.
hold on,
As
I
soon as
could
the
be
cop
able
shows
to
up,
do
you can bang them out, get them out of there, go back to what you
Yeah,
did.
well,
You
I'm
know,
trying to encourage them.
is the issue that that these shared cop cars are getting too damaged when you get a hold of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it
Yes.
the shared ones or is it the personal ones?
The
Shared
shared
one.
Because
You have a personal one, right?
Because the reason I asked that question is like, is it possible that that some cops are paying the price of other cops, right?
1,000%.
Right?
That's
100%.
And is there a way to like watch who's
No,
signing
you
them
can't
out?
log
Right?
it. You can't log it.
Well, they're doing the
Well, what
like
about
this new
the-
RP where they have like a gatekeeper at the door, and he's
Mm.
like, "All right, what's your ID? I need to check your license plate." So they see how long and how many times you've come in and out. and
No one wants to play that guy though.
But there's somebody. It's
No one talks
hilarious.
like that.
Bro, preach.
Well,
Well,
who they
what
have
I'm
playing
trying
that
to get,
guy is a guy that's like Spaceboy, who's waiting to become a cop for 6 months. That's who's playing that guy.
But even then, asking like a prospective cadet like that to sit there and do that shit is so fucking.
How do you
lame,
make
dude.
how do you make the fucking
Yes.
little bubbles?
Like,
chat?
I feel like if
the
it was a
overlay
log,
bubbles.
right? Like,
I
if
forget how to
someone's,
do that.
Pulling the shared car out
For stream,
completely
it's like
smash
you
it
can
and
find
then
it in a
just
link. No,
bounce it.
it's not an overlay setting.
Something I've asked Alex
No,
to do,
there's a
one of the,
website
code
for it. I used to
monkeys,
use it for
so
Among
that
Us.
Once you
Yeah,
pull in a shared
Neon
vehicle,
Proud,
it will
you found
give a
it,
log of,
baby.
you know,
Thank
he was
you.
driving it last. If it's
Oh,
completely
champ.
fucked, yes, then you will
Oh my
see
God.
that
Thank
it's
you.
completely
Well,
fucked. And
like I
it's
said,
this
I
person
think-
while they were driving it last.
I think
That's
it'd
really
be
good
super
because
effective to have little police
No.
kits to where you could like the mechanics could walk up to the fucking car. It'd be a box of police kits, and they'd put it. It takes 30 seconds for them to put it on the entire car. Fucking gone and out of there. Easy fix.
But it's also a mechanic problem because what I'm trying to encourage the shops to do is to stack on cars. Because if you've got, especially now that you can do multiple parts at once and you can have multiple mechanics on the car, if they just do the paperwork right and they stack on it, you could get that car out the door in like a minute.
Oh, you're saying they could hit that shit
agree.
basically, huh?
Who plays Ortiz at the fucking Hayes? God, it's
Oh, that's 40. That's awesome.
41. He's the best.
The one time I went there, dude, he fucking had my car fixed in 2 minutes, and like it was because he stacked on it like that. So it was tight.
I mean, I don't think it's the time to fix it. It's the like I never have a problem getting it fixed. It's just expensive, and like these people are trying to farm for their car, so they're not fixing their own shit, and they sit on a bag and then they just dump it off. They get their car first, and you're still sitting there with that shared one.
Dude, let me
And
tell you,
I fix that thing all the time.
Let me tell you, I play on the U
trick.
shift. I played in the U shift most of the time, which is receiving the cars after the NA shift. I've spent
Oh
about
my
50
God.
grand on my money in other people's repairs because nobody repairs their cars.
Just be a hitman. Just be a hitman. The money's insane.
Your top character has 50 grand and fucking Moon's character has 15.
By the way, do people do? Can I ask that? Do people do stuff on that on like the later fucking tsunami? Because I've gone on and I will do like some small crime within the first like hour or two of that server, and I have all fucking 7 or 8 of the cops roll up on me.
Nobody's
like,
banked, like.
Dude, yeah, Sab, that one fucking day where I was doing Oxy and you guys chased me, I couldn't believe it. I was laughing my ass off. I couldn't believe it. And literally every single time on that server, I swear to God, I get 8 or 9 cops on me for doing absolutely nothing. I wonder what people are doing.
And his shift is so polarizing. You have the Chang'e of the world, CB, you got Mike Block, Mel Rickenbacker, you got all these guys racing. It is crazy what happens in the net compared to other shifts.
I just got put in there with entire gangs.
Espinosa has his own fucking car. That's why he's got 50K
Really?
in the bank.
Oh hell yeah! I rushed to get my car, dude. I never want to pay a shared car again,
bro. I want one too, man. I found out that cadets cannot have their own CVPI.
Well,
that's what I heard.
Because you're not fully hired yet, so it's like if you buy a car, it's like, oh, we need that back now.
Oh, you guys need some incentive. You guys don't make money for catching motherfuckers on big crimes or anything?
I wish the money we get from like a Felica bank, we get to keep it and split between the cops who caught
That's
them.
what I'm saying. That'd be some incentive. Like,
I recommend
hard for that.
I have a
You
question.
know how, like, when they catch the cartel, they throw down the money and the fucking guns? I want
they
that.
scalp a little bit.
Can you guys take like a picture with like the haul that you got? That'd look cool.
I get money for going to pings?
No.
Listen,
I think
it's a set rate.
What the?
I think the fix for this is that cops should get a percentage of arrests.
I
You
agree.
arrest someone with a
Then
7K
think about
fine.
how hard cops are
No.
going to go against
Cops
people.
are gonna go
You
hella
do
hard.
not
Fuck
want
that.
that.
But that's the good thing, though. You want
I did it,
cops
boys.
to go hard.
I did
You
it.
guys they're lacking
fucking
heavily
figured it out.
in car chases.
Let's
but they're
fucking
doing
go.
good in the gunfights.
I'm
Right? You
so
know what I'm saying? 'Cause
happy
they
about
pull out
my
rifles and stuff.
accomplishment
but
right
let's
now.
be honest, like, I mean, how many cops? Like, I hope not everyone would do this.
What did he say?
but,
Check
like, how
Buddha's
many cops
message.
are gonna
Wait,
sit there
Buddha's
and
in
be like,
here?
"Oh, we gotta arrest these
Ask
guys
them when
'cause we
that
wanna get the
masturbate, do they finish their off?
The money is
When you get arrested for jaywalking, but
Ask them when they masturbate, do they finish
Yeah,
their
but
offhand or
yeah,
finish their main? It's
the-
important to know this.
I don't want to. What I'm trying to say is, I get it, but what I'm trying to say is, if it happening, obviously at first you guys are trying to make money doing it, but soon after you guys are going to be able to have the money. Like, but my only problem wasn't 2.0.
Yo,
This is my
look at this,
biggest
look at this,
fucking
look at this, look at this.
frustration, and
Buddha's a
fuck
real
whoever
one,
did
boys.
it, to be honest.
You want to know?
Is
You want to know
whenever
how
I
Buddha's a
would
real
try to
one?
get a
Hold
fucking
on one
racing
second.
car, and one of you
gotta show you
fucks
this
had
shit.
like this.
I'm deafening for a second. You want to know why Buddha's a real one, dude? 2019, motherfucker. 2019. Raj Patel. It could though. What the fuck? Raj never says anything true, lol. I'm about to poop. Winky face. This motherfucker has been about poop. One time out. Good, great chatter. This motherfucker's been about poop for years, okay? I think Asana's making this guy realize that he's racist. Give me 100 subs. I'll come hack for you. Give me 100 subs first. You're rich. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, hold on. Here, I'll go back to the server now. To the Discord podcast.
Kyle, what exactly happened today? Go ahead and break it down from us for a fundamental standpoint.
Nothing even really happened. I don't think anything really happened. Nothing out of the norm.
Wait, do you want to get on the call, Buddha?
Crazy.
Yeah, it's a normal day.
Yeah, just another day at the office.
When you woke up today, did you think you'd be the most hated person in the server?
No, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything people were saying that I did. I tried to de-escalate things so the other smaller streamers didn't get shit. Because I don't really.
That's what I was doing all day, man. Yeah.
But it's
I woke up at 5 p.m. today and was like, damn, some stuff happened, huh?
I think all of us started stream with 150 fucking clips in their chat.
Yeah, my fucking stream started heavy today. It was kind of crazy.
What do you think about that, though? What do you think about that, though, Kyle? Being able to respond to pings and getting paid through via pings instead of...
I made that suggestion months ago.
That's how it was.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. But
nah, they mean get a percentage of so if you jail someone for a robbery, you get 10% of it. You know what I mean? So that way you get a little added income.
But why not? So I think the ping idea would actually be better for that because
so
win or lose
doesn't matter. Yeah.
So you get paid for responding to calls. So if you actually, I don't want to say you actually do your job, but if you actually get a call for a bank and you get to that bank, boom, you get an instant deposit because of it. You know what I mean?
Well, there was that wasn't 2.0. We thought we had it for 3.0, but I think we yeeted it by mistake. It's the ping pay shit. That was a 2.0.
Yeah. Well, I do some next level RP stuff where I only pick up my paycheck once a week. So plus.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
I feel like we need more cops, and I feel like all of you guys should play cops. Let's all play cops. Let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
We've tried.
Well, there's a ton of them.
I know.
I'd be a cop in a heartbeat.
Okay, you guys all be cops. I'll be the only criminal.
Put me in. Put me in.
We're gonna need more fucking cop cars, boys.
Yeah.
We ain't got enough of them.
I got it ready. Look at Discord. There's 25 there.
Bro, we have a lot of cops. They're all I'd say half of them play criminals main at the moment.
Yep.
Also,
I've played my cop for 4 hours since the start of 3.0.
Real quick, Afro also joined the call, so time for his hot take that will get clipped and taken out of context.
Guys, if get
Afro,
smoked,
go.
Afro.
Fog.
Yeah, Afro, yeah, smoked.
Listen, you guys need some cop characters that already got their crims set in stone, good to go, ready to rumble. You know,
Let us know.
Afro, tell me, Afro, what's it like being the Casey Tron of GTA roleplay? I saw, dude, I was talking today. I saw somebody going at you, calling you despicable and hateful, and I opened their Twitter. They're 13.
Yeah.
It was this
fully
Afro.
Yeah, it was
so
quick.
What were you getting hate for?
The stuff with Ray.
I did, bro. I walked.
What even
I
happened?
rolled up to someone and I was like, "Hey, yo, I'm playing Dex. I don't know. I'm just playing Dex." Someone rolls through the hood at night in the car. I was like, "Hey, yo." So I've been doing this thing. If you roll through the hood, I'm just gonna check you. Yo, don't stop. You should not be coming through this hood and the south side. Don't stop. That was all I'm gonna say. That's what they're like. Oh, you're a cat calling her and she learned.
Oh my god, I saw.
Shoot. I was like, okay, bro. No one's cat calling.
See, I like that though, because when you roll through Southside, I remember back in the day, and I'm talking when I first
cranked
joined the server. Bro, I
cranked his
stop
volume. I
getting
still
fucking
can't hear
robbed.
him.
I go to the docks. The Russians fucking robbed me. I go to the South Side. I get robbed by GSF and the Vagos. Bro, it's unfucking believable, man. I go up north. I get permit by Chain Gang. It was fucking ridiculous.
Bro, dude, my favorite moment of 2.0 was getting picked up by GSF and Dex and 2 of his friends, and they took me to Forum Drive, and then RP robbed me of my shoes and threw them on a fucking a electric post or whatever, and told me to get the fuck out. They made me cry and then made me walk all the way.
Bro, that's the kind of shit that I've always dude. That's the shit that I miss. And I don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all somewhat cool out of character, but in character, dude, I want it to be to where dude, fucking if you're fucking GSF, you see a Vagos motherfucker rolling up on your hood wearing yellow. Yo, what up, motherfucker? Like, what's good?
I definitely
you know,
did,
like
I did that yesterday. Like I'm not like I saw what's his name? What's it? It's MVP. And he's Mando. I said that's my son though. You don't know Mando. What you talking? You my son. So I saw him. I just saw a purple person. I don't know who it was. Someone named Purple. Oh, that comes. Who is that? Like,
yeah,
we're just
exactly.
Talking, we're just talking, like, oh.
GSF has always been the best of like RP and Alpha
Always.
Yep. Just don't have the best shooters. That's all.
Well, they
Yeah,
don't
it's
just
just
shoot
true.
you; they'll walk up to you and talk to you and decide
Yeah.
whether they want to rob
Dude,
you. Or not, you know?
I swear to God, I have never been more terrified of playing this game than after fucking the beef between CG and GSF. Like we were talking about this earlier before a bunch of you guys joined, and I'm fucking babysitting Bridget and like teaching her how to do Oxy, and GSF rolls up on us after all that fucking beef. I literally pissed my pants. I was so fucking terrified of you guys, but like I don't know, you guys' stuff's like fucking good. The stuff with Ray was like. That just happens. Like it's not your fault. It's just I don't know.
That is something that happens on the day. I don't know how many people that like come.
I watched the clip. I thought it was fine. Like and honestly, everyone resolved it in RP, and it was fucking. It made for some good content that day.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters is that people resolve whatever happens or whatever like mistake or something that's lost in translation. It's like. Stuff happens. I could care less. She's like, I love the best part was I heard her go, should I shoot him? I want to shoot him in the shoulder. Can I shoot him in the shoulder? She's like, no, that's the guy from GSF. And then boom, boom. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Like, that's what you get for catcalling. I was like, I wasn't going to tell her that she is smart for actually.
That's how it goes in real life. People just shooting other people for catcalling them, you know?
There you go. There you go.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But no, so with regard to what happened today, I mean, I feel the same way Kyle does. It seems kind of just like just a normal day in like a role play, in a role play server. It just so happens as a person who has a lot of notoriety.
Why the fuck is this guy doing 24-hour streams literally every day? Like
he's addicted. That's why.
I
just think they can be me, man. I can handle.
I'm genuinely worried for XQC's like physical and mental health. Please.
I don't know how he
No, I physically have to remove myself after a certain point. Otherwise, I just keep going, and then I sit in bed, and then I watch other. The first time I'm actually watching Twitch streamers is because of roleplay. Like I never watched Twitch.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird.
Fucking hooked.
But now I fucking watch other RP players, and then immediately I'm like, oh fuck, I just want to go back. I want to get, I want to get on.
Here to stay.
It's an addicting world to be a part of, especially when you first get involved into it.
And
right?
there's so much happening at once.
He always has the excuse that he can tell himself that he's working, he's making money, he's what I mean. So it's like you don't ever have to tell yourself to stop, really. Well, I mean, obviously for sleep sometimes.
Yeah, but it's an MMORPG. It's literally an MMORPG. Like I mean,
it
is an MMO.
I'd say what he's doing is pretty typical, like MMO high tier hours. That's pretty typical.
World of Warcraft
pretty
back
typical.
in 2013 when all of us were sitting there raiding for 27 hours straight because we wanted to finish the final boss.
I never.
You know what I mean? Well, anyone here played WoW religiously.
I can't do 24 hours regardless. My heart starts racing. I'm just done.
Dude, I played RuneScape all fucking day, every fucking day for God knows how long when I was growing up, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's healthy. That's just me though.
Like he averages like 20 hours a day, right?
Hey, I also was
listen, guys. It's easy to stream 800 hours.
Shut up.
Oh my God, you're not. There's a site. There's a site that tracks by the way how much you're in.
You have to admit, when that tweet comes out every fucking however many times you get tagged in those weird tweets where it's like the top 10 of the week, there's blah, 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 XQC's fucking stream hours are so fucking crazy.
I think he had 200 hours in 2 weeks. So like, what the
literally how? Literally
like,
how? Have any of you guys ever streamed like that before? Have any of you ever?
No, I wouldn't even want to.
The only, I mean, look, I've never done like 24-hour streams, but I mean, my average was like every single day, 366 days. I think it was like 10 or 11 hours last year. And then I started taking Sundays off. I mean, I still do like 12 to 14 hours usually, but I don't know how the fuck he goes for 24 or 20 hours in a row. You know what I mean? I don't know how the fuck he does that.
Can you guys really correlate all of like a lot of his bad moments to him being at like late hours?
Well, let's pause there because we have another special guest entering. Penta.
Fuck you.
Penta is here.
Shit fucking cop.
My neighbor.
Hey.
Not wrong.
Actually the fucking worst.
Welcome, Penta.
Hello.
So
listen. For the record, I like Wrangler more than his first cop.
Jordan.
Jordan?
Yeah.
Dude, Summit, I love your second. Oh wait.
All right, so I just wanna let Penta, I just want you to talk, bro. Just tell us what exactly happened today. Like, what the fuck went on?
What are you,
So,
fucking
like,
Jenny Jones?
Yeah. So like, walk me through your morning routine. Like, what did you have for breakfast? When did you go
They
to the
won't know what you're talking
bathroom? Just
about.
walk me through your IRL routine.
And let me
What'd you do
just
this
say,
morning?
it was so funny to see after all of this shit, you start streaming. The first thing you do is play the "You Got Wrangled" YouTube video, which made me laugh
Such
so
a piece of shit.
fucking hard. Because
That's my intro, dude. I play that every day.
I know it just made me laugh because people were posting it in my channel. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I click on it, and he's like, "You said something." You're like, "We got him," and it's like, "Ba-da-da-da-da," and I was like, "Oh, this guy is a fucking." So tell us what exactly happened.
I just want to clear that up. I did not start my stream and say we got him. Okay. I don't know what you watched. Okay.
I'll show you the clip. I'll show you the clip.
Okay.
But continue. I want you to tell us what happened.
Why are people saying Pepe the Wrangler? Is he the one? Is he the reason why he's like? Was he one of the cops on the scene?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know, dude. Some guys started talking shit to me, so I started talking shit to him.
Okay, so I'm just getting caught up because I was doing Easter shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Did this guy actually say "Good luck on the streets" once I'm gone? Can someone clear this up for me?
I don't know. I didn't really catch it. I don't know, man. I just like I was trying to like RP it, and then it felt like, and then I realized it was OOC, and I was like, well, shit. I guess I got some fucking ammo sitting around. I guess I'll just let them shots fly. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It's just really. Yeah, I don't know, Hutch. Do you talk shit to people when they talk shit to you?
Of course.
Well, it's not like I started the stream and I was like, here we go.
Are people mad at you for saying that?
Rubbing your hands like.
Are people mad at you for saying that at all?
What's up?
Are people mad at you for saying that at all?
Mad at me?
Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
No. All right. Listen, motherfucker. We're not like role playing. I'm just asking because I think you were totally valid for saying that. Like,
yeah, of course people are mad. Of course people are mad.
I think it's very. I don't know. I do think that's
right,
like one of the worst things.
I apologize. That was a little defensive of me, but I started my stream. I was like, oh well, this is gonna be the worst Easter ever, man. My favorite holiday.
Fuck Easter, man.
This is gonna fucking suck, dude. So I'm sorry. And no one's really it's actually not been bad. There's been a few people. Only like 6 people have told me to kill myself.
I got like 300 DMs today. I read all of them.
I feel like we switched roles because I take the heat for you in RP. You took the heat for me in real life. People were pissed at you, Kyle. They were like,
yeah, for
I
whatever
didn't even
reason.
do anything. That's
talk shit
I
back.
didn't do
You
shit.
should have thought about that before you were a shit cop.
I think the reason people are pissed at Kyle is because you took his phone and we're talking about taking his phone.
I didn't actually do it though. I just went along with it. I was trolling all the stream hoppers.
I was just looking at a clip that people are
So
pissed
Moon, basically to catch you up, there's clips that are basically showing that, or that are trying to state that cops, and this has happened to me, and I think it's happened to everyone here.
Saying, yes, you did. Yes, you
that
did.
cops
I
are
took his lock
intentionally.
picks and I forgot to give him his phone. It's not a big fucking deal.
That-
I took
that-
his 3 other ones.
What is taking his phone even doing?
So
Like-
that cops are intentionally taking phones, keeping them on their person to fuck that person from being able to get back into the city.
Nobody should be doing that though. Nobody should be doing that.
I never take phones.
For the record, that's only happened to me I think,
Oh.
one time ever, and I think it
Oh,
was
is that true, Ziggy? You never take phones? Is that what you're saying? That's so interesting.
Listen, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: Ziggy gave me and Johnny a ride along, and I don't think he had permission from the FBI.
You needed a ride back to the city, okay? I showed up. Listen, the thing is though, is Coil, he was on auto, and we did the whole thing where we took your stuff, or slash meet it rather, but we didn't actually take his phone. And he got on his phone in the cells as Otto Delmar and was like trying to ring somebody up. And we're like, we have your phone. He's like, oh, why didn't you just fucking take it? So it was like, oh, okay, I guess we're taking the phone.
Dude,
Yeah.
we literally have to take phones because otherwise they'll be like, calling their friends. Like if Wrangler's trying to do a raid
Yeah,
or
but
some
you can
shit.
RP take their phone, can't you? You can just like make it very clear.
Well,
that
right.
you're
Work
taking your
every
phone.
time.
Well, I mean,
the thing is that people kind of just like
People
you
will
know,
shitlord that sometimes.
Yeah, I
yeah,
gotcha. I gotcha.
yeah.
I got shot in the face by an imaginary gun in
Me
the
too.
holding cells.
So, pulled my gun.
We can RP take anything.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was so goddamn funny.
That was so
Yeah.
fucking
It was
funny,
pretty funny.
bro.
No, the best is the
That was
tactical
pretty
barrel
funny.
roll from fucking Cornwood, dude. S-Fan.
And then the instant
S-Fan
headshot
just
when he
popped
got
him.
Getting
Fuck
wrecked
off,
by a
dude,
WoW
one lead.
streamer is just gotta be the worst.
Oh my god. Holy
I say this as someone who's just terrible at all
listen,
video
bro,
games, so
he does play Reinhardt, bro. Okay.
I feel like Cornwood is less of a target when he's just standing up. When he's rolling, it's just a big ball of just
Yeah.
like it's just literally a giant target.
It's a lot of man.
Has anyone else
on it.
complained about getting their phone taken?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
have, yeah. I didn't even.
Yeah.
Well, I always thought it was a bug. I thought it was a glitch.
No.
I know like
Now I know it's
notoriously-
fucking deliberate. Okay,
Well,
now I know.
I try to give it back. I try to give it back. Sometimes I don't even take it. Depends on the person. Like if I know they're gonna fuck on their phone when they're in the holding cell, I'll take it. And then sometimes I forget, and I'm like,
So
you
my-
can come back and get it.
So my rule is that I RP take the phones until the person just ignores that, and then I'm taking the phones.
Yeah.
I like that.
No,
I like that.
yeah, it's not a
It
bad
falls.
idea.
There is that category, right, where if somebody does something, you know, for lack of a better word, shitlordy, sometimes the cops have to do things that they otherwise.
That was
would not
before
have
ban
to
bringing up
do.
bullshit to kick someone down. Nice big menu
Absolutely.
art. That's a joke,
Can I say
man.
one-
We're
one
that's
thing I've actually
lighthearted.
been
You know
really
that, right?
appreciating
That's
that the
like
cops
a
have been doing
moment
is you guys
where
have been going super
we're
chill
just like
on the crims.
that's not like
when we
actually
get
bullying.
fucked by
That's like
NVL stuff, 'cause
literally
you have no idea how
humanizing
fucking frustrating
the
that is. Like,
situation.
you guys
So-
going chill on us for that feels so good.
We're
Even if
You know that,
hold on,
right?
hold
That
on.
was like a fun moment.
All in this
And it's me
together.
saying
Let me
that
start this
I'm
off.
the worst
Even if
shooter
someone
on the
NVLs
planet.
You, that doesn't mean you have to shoot them in the fucking head at the Alta Street Apartments or in the middle
That's
of
what I-
the city, dog.
No,
That's what I'ma do.
we
Straight
do.
up.
I
No, that
think
wasn't
we do. I
bait.
think
That was
the rule
probably
should
like
be if someone
a genuine
NVLs you,
sad
you shoot
person.
them. Like people have to learn.
You are
I
a
agree
human
with that.
being existing in a server that is a city. You're a roleplay character. Would you just shoot someone in the head at a
I wish to
populated
kill. I wish to kill.
Well,
Yes.
my thing is this.
Let 'em
my
go,
thing
get
is
their
this.
name, you
It's
get 'em
'cause
later, dude.
people need to learn. No, I'm saying like I'm not saying in terms of the role play of the game. I'm saying people need to learn that is a consequence, so they stop doing it.
You're not an admin. You shouldn't be teaching people that
Well,
lesson.
see, so this
I
is my
disagree.
only argument. This is my only
You
argument. for
disagree that you're not an admin?
Oh no, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree that we shouldn't shoot them if they do it. If you put a gun to someone's head and you say I will shoot you if you leave, and they leave, you should shoot them.
My problem is
I agree with that.
you get like all these fucking spiral situations like what happened last night with X when you guys executed that guy in the car who rolled up and was talking shit. Obviously that guy's NVL. Okay, obviously it's fucking cringe. But what becomes cringe is the whole situation after that because you decided that you should just blow his fucking brains out. And you're like, why am I getting pulled over? No one on the cop force knows what just went down. And they won't know what went down until after everything gets sorted out in the cells. And then people are in OOC. Oh, can we just like roll this back? I don't know what happened. Okay.
It really is a lot better for RP if you just let them go
Just
and then
kidnap
just
them.
report them.
Yeah, like it
You
like
know?
because then the onus is on people.
It
like
gets
us.
too messy when you
It gets
shoot
really
them and then
fucking
escalate
messy.
that
Just
into
use
shooting
your
the police.
use your judgment. Okay, if this
Really,
guy
'cause-
yells you out in the hills, fucking blow his brains out. But if it's in the middle of the city, don't be surprised when the cops roll around the corner.
So
'cause they
here's the
fucking
only
patrol.
argument for that. In my personal experience, there you get it. I think actually Penta is a perfect person to say because it actually happens to him an extraordinary
Perfect
amount of
person, Penta,
times
that's right.
in 2.0. Like I feel like there is a lot more NVL that happens than a lot of people actually acknowledge. And I said it at the very beginning of this is that cops have to deal with it an extraordinary amount where, you know, there's 8 of you aiming guns at me. I'm not going to fucking stop
Yeah, I
driving.
NVL'd twice today,
But-
so I totally get that.
But what I'm saying is like on whenever you had Jordan Steele after you weren't a cop anymore and you guys were doing all of that fucking Ricky shit and
The
people
Ricky.
were literally just NVLing against you guys every other day.
NVL is no
for
value
me,
life
personally,
when
I'm
you
just
run
gonna be
away from a
blunt,
gun
Very honest.
on a non-cop
I've only ever
character.
reported 2 people in my entire time in No Pixel, and I hate reporting
Why?
people.
Why?
I just dislike it personally. I would rather, if something like that happens, I have to go with the same thing as what Blastoise was saying. If you fucking NVL
That
against
doesn't
me,
teach anyone a
I
lesson.
don't know how to report people. How do you report people?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that either.
On the forum.
On the forum? I gotta go on a forum? Okay.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
draw the
Me and
line.
Hassan don't know what the fuck to even
My,
do
my
here.
thing,
So,
my
like,
thing is
what are
that
we gonna do?
if you're gonna role play a hard ass gangster criminal who's doing bank jobs, who's fucking got a meth lab going, be smart about it. Doesn't matter what they say to you.
Now that
If you're gonna
Okay,
execute
I
them in the
don't
middle
like
of the
that. I don't
city,
like that
Well,
Moon Moon
you're
is
gonna
calling
get
me
my
out. This is out of
My
character,
thought
and
process
he's
is like
it's
Moon,
unacceptable.
You're describing clean boys, not CG.
Yeah, this is unacceptable. Sorry.
Like, of course.
I have
What
an,
would
a
you
smart
guys
gangster-
are just
what would a smart
NPCs,
gangster
so
do?
you guys don't have brains.
I have an important
We're
question.
not smart gangsters. We're chain
Oh
gang.
my
You
God,
think we
you're
role play
bank
as
robbers? You're fucking bank robbers.
Whoa,
you
bro.
don't know what- Moon Moon, you missed this
again,
earlier. Do you know
I have a
what?
very important
Nino
question.
and all of them talk about how to clean their money. Do you know what? I get into the city and Romney's like,
So
oh, can we
important.
buy this laptop with money from the fucking gallery? We're not smart criminals. We
That's
are
what made-
just criminals.
That's what made-
Please.
okay, well then, when the cops roll up on you because you blew someone's brains out the Alta Street Apartments, don't ask them for a reset. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
no, I think
hold on,
that's
hold on,
fair.
hold on, hold on.
I have
Everyone's
a
hating- no,
very
listen,
important
listen.
question.
Go ahead, Raider. Go ahead, Raider.
Is it not cringe for cops to bait people into shooting them as well? Like, for example, yesterday, I'll be honest, right? Yeah, maybe we should have shot a guy. Maybe it was dumb to do it. But is it not dumb for a cop to stand in front of a car knowing they're going to get hit, repeatedly go in front of that car, get hit, like tapped, and then start shooting like instantly?
No,
Is that not like cringe as well?
that's funny.
well, again,
Yeah, that's funny, not cringe.
That's
What?
pretty
But
cringe, to
again,
be
I-
honest.
He's strong. 100% he's strong.
I have a very important question.
I don't think that like trying to tase someone out of a car that just executed a person is cringe. No.
I need to know something.
He didn't actually.
I need to know something.
Well, that's
Yes,
what
basically.
No, I'm sorry. So
This
that's
is very important to me.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looked like to us when we rolled up and he
Drama
has a gun
boys,
on a
drama
person who was
boys.
just shot that I heard.
Yeah.
I have a very important question.
What's your question, Spaceball? Go ahead.
Which one of you would like your name written on my forehead?
Oh my fucking
I
god.
want your ass cheek.
Yo, related question.
That's
How
better than
many
the
of you
tattoo that
guys-
was on your forehead. Thank
How
God
many
you
of
got that
y'all?
removed.
Related question. How many
What
of
do you say,
y'all
man?
have experienced degen hours?
Me.
Dude,
You know
I
why?
love
You know
it.
why it's
I'm-
called
I'm all
degen
over-
hours?
I'm all
I
over the
fucking
place.
love
Yeah.
late night no pixel, dude.
I did a subathon and it was in the servers getting DDoS. And there was literally only 12 of us able to connect to the server. We all rolled around on a fucking like the thing you can hang off the side of. We're literally trying to rescue people because like no one could connect anymore. Essentially, we had everyone on the server just rolling around for like 6 fucking hours until someone finally restarted it, dude.
Degen hours is a trip. It's just shots fired to this guy robbed me to 3 more shots fired at like.
It's just a bunch of people.
The
grinding,
reason
right?
the reason
True.
I
lot of
bring it up
grinders,
the reason I bring it up is the degen hours was coined after the fact that you run into a lot of NVLers, and as a
A lot
criminal,
of new people. Yeah.
a lot of new people, right? And a lot of players don't necessarily know the rules, right? And some are learning, and yeah, they should read it, et cetera, et cetera. And but as a criminal, if you do run into an NVLer, they can seriously control your RP irrespective of whether a gun is placed to their head. And it does present a scenario, right? Where does your character just look the other way and let this guy walk off, or do you blast him? It's definitely a tough decision to make in those
No, that's not a tough decision.
My favorite part about
well,
degen
You
hour.
blast them.
It's
Yeah, it's like
I listen.
Someone
remember
I
told
will
me you
blast
blast
them.
them.
I will
Remember
blast them
SDK?
99% of the time. Let's be real. Listen,
CG had a
Pegasus
problem at one point.
has killed a lot of people.
Yeah,
all right.
It escalates the situation though. I mean, it's one of those
I think
things
cops
where-
are understanding
hold
though
on,
when
let
they
me just finish
respond.
my thought. The problem is that even though our characters are doing like we would blast them, right? But on the other side of the RP, when the cops arrive, we can't tell them to be like, "Yo, you got to chill." Like we just dealt with this.
I
you know what I'm
mean,
saying? Like, because
so
their
there
RP
was-
needs to continue as well.
Right.
There was a situation
I agree with
where
that actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was a situation where I think you guys had robbed a bank or something like that, like Chain Gang. And there was a dude that pulled up and that was just fucking punching Kevin with a gun, and he's like he was actively involved in this fucking shootout. And that's when I was like, I ordered Cornwood to just fucking shoot that guy because he ran in like he ran in 4 to 5 different
That shit was
times.
funny as fuck, to be honest.
Yeah, and I was just, I literally just told Cornwood.
I run into like fucking crackheads like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we murdered
it started
someone.
with Scuff. Fucking, I think Randy got launched in the air.
Yeah.
And then this guy came out of nowhere and just started beating the shit out of you, Kevin. Like,
Yeah.
We murdered these two new people, and we found them after they had like pocket wiped Meow Furion, one of the employees of the Roosters Rest, and we looked all around the server. We found them, and we murdered them. And I think it was like Dan that responded to it, and they had done a 911. Yeah, they had done like a 911 anonymous call for themselves, and it was obvious that they were new, right? So they called it on themselves by saying like, we were just murdered on a 911 like local call. So what ended up happening is like he responded and he was like, oh, it's a prank call, and he walked away. So like I think that from the cop side goes a long way in continuing the RP when it's like, I mean, you know.
Yeah, but sometimes we're wrong. Like I just had a whole fucking case thrown out because two people that aren't admins decided a rule break happened when in reality it didn't. So it's not, I mean, I understand what you guys are saying and it makes sense, but the issue is, I mean, if you're not an admin, don't do admin shit.
Coil literally tells us not to do that
Yeah,
shit.
so-
Yeah, it's been broadcast like 3 times.
Yeah, so basically, if something in VL happens or scuff situation happens, like us as cops, we're supposed to continue as normal.
We
Yeah,
should.
I
And
think
then
you
after
should-
that, like admins, if admins need to step in, they step in. But we should not bring it into our own hands. to fix the
Everything
situation.
can be reversed, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
regards to
Yeah.
what, like, so in regards to what it's like, so you notice that like in one of our getaways, Chang will have his he had his bike all fucked up and scuffed into a thing, right? And Sab took it upon himself not to, you know, go with normal cop duties and give him the opportunity to kind of reset. So you're saying like the normal thing would be just to go about normal way and arrest us and then see if we get something done.
I think
bad.
stuff like that.
I
is
got
a
yelled
little
at for
more-
that by
I
them.
would,
I got yelled
I would
at.
argue
Oh,
that
no
stuff like
shit.
that is a little more like that's a little more black and white, where it's like he obviously saw that this bike is glitched into the ground. That makes more sense to me.
Wait,
but a
why did you
situation-
Wait, you got yelled at for that, Sab?
I
You-
got
you
yelled
did.
at.
You've done that to me.
I was-
You revived me one time when I got fucking when a car fell on me out of
Every
nowhere.
time yes, every time I dealt with scuff situation and try to fix it in
Yeah,
character,
yeah,
I got yelled at. I got DM'd by admin saying, "Do not do that shit again."
Yeah.
What the
There you go.
fuck?
So
That's
you're supposed to do your due diligence and just handle the situation. They handle all the back end afterward, I guess, huh?
Well, I'm gonna say this. I mean, I was told that I was power gaming for towing vehicles in wrongfully parked locations. So
that was like first 2 days of 3.0, by the way. guys.
yeah, but what I'm saying is where again, you know, I feel like someone like Sab, who's been in the server for so fucking long and is what he is on a cop, should be able to make that decision on whether this is fucked or not. I feel like that should.
I mean, the
be...
situation happened with shots and Flippy, right? With the mech in his apartments.
You know,
I wanna-
and I'll tell you, Hutch. People think Crims have it the worst on the server. People think it's cops. It's fucking tow truck drivers.
They're the worst, bro.
I will
They're
say
the worst.
firsthand, tow truck drivers, they
Bro.
get shit from everyone. They get robbed, dude. Tow truck
Bro,
drivers.
I said it.
I
said
pull
it.
them over
Bro,
every time.
I'm
Bro,
making
I
bank
said
right
it.
now.
I mean,
on
some
my
of them
car.
are dicks though, dude. Like I literally fucking stopped my car outside the apartment for 1 second. I ran in, ran back out. This motherfucker was trying to tow my car. I'm like, bro, it's still running.
You know why? It's
Hassan,
because people
have you
want
ever
that
had
shit.
have you ever had your car towed in real life?
They're fucking
Yes, I have actually.
They
No, they are dicks, but like no one is like towing a fucking running car in 3 seconds in real
Yes,
life.
they
You know?
are. Yes, they fucking are. Yes,
Well, you
they
like
are.
dropping the
Depends
wheel
on
and they
where
can pull
you're
that
at.
shit.
Yeah, yes, they are.
I got booted. I got booted in New
Yup.
York in a matter of like 3 minutes. Like I
They
literally
fucking will.
stopped at a
Listen,
Starbucks.
okay,
went
Okay, but
outside, and I was
again,
there.
we're in a driveway too.
It's
Like it's not
that's
like
just
Yeah,
as
I
risky
hear
as
you.
stealing
I
a
hear
car to a bank robber. You know what I'm saying? Is like if like you're gonna try to like tow my car right in front of my face, like I feel like I pull my gun on you right there. You know
oh,
what I'm saying?
100%, 100%.
Yeah.
Like if I was a big dick swinging
do it in
criminal
front
in
of your
real
face.
life,
They
I would
won't wait till you
absolutely do
go in the
that.
apartment.
Sure,
They'll
I
do it
mean,
right in
yeah,
front of
that's
your
fine.
face.
I have a question for some of the cop our peers here because we talked about it a little bit earlier. What about some of the bank heists that involve interesting methods? So the first one I do want to ask about: what did you guys think about the flu? Because I know that
Me first.
Yeah, Moon. I actually want to hear your take. Because I'll just briefly say I wasn't in that heist, but from my perspective and like from CG's perspective, I thought it was fucking hilarious as an idea. And I honestly didn't think it was a bad thing because I thought it was like a one-off, like silly thing that
say
wouldn't
that
work.
Normally, if we think anything would be power game,
But what
we
is
don't
this?
we would never utilize it like that. I think once the whole chain gang once the plan was decided between all of us, nobody had even thought about it, because I think what we were thinking was the percentage chance of it actually working was so.
We thought we were gonna lose regardless, no matter what.
Did you guys know you're getting ambushed?
No, we didn't.
By the way,
That's
that
why I
play was
started
sick.
shooting right
But
away. I was like, "Oh shit, we're fucked."
If those guys aren't in front of you, I get fluted, I get mollied, I'm dead. Right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
That was the plan.
But I have no chance of moving my character because I'm being forced to dance.
You could have been.
No, I got fluted in a fight when I was fighting shots. So you can cancel it. I mean,
okay, so I could stop moving my
Are you
character.
okay with it, though? Like, do you think
hold
it's
on,
fine?
hold on.
It's a one-time deal.
Let me say, now that I understand the mechanic, obviously I know I could type /EC and then I'm good, right? And at the time it was mildly tilting, and then like I fucking thought about it, and I was like, man, I really don't want to report this guy over this shit, and I didn't, and I was just like, you know what, whatever, it's fine.
We were just it was supposed to be a fun heist, really.
Okay, you guys gotta realize though. You realize that you as CG, you guys like develop metas. You know this, right?
True.
Like everyone, if you guys did that just that one time and it worked, we would see it all the fucking.
Oh no, I'm fluting motherfuckers all the time now.
I thought the flutes were just like not even like a common thing. I thought it was just something.
The idea
it's like a
common
spawned
item.
It's a spawned item.
So the premise behind of what they did, if I can try and make everyone understand, is that in No Pixel, it's a revolving fucking door. It's different, but it's a revolving door. Please, free passage, no spike strips, get in a chase, get caught, lose them. That's what it is. Always, like, it's gonna happen every single time. I think
setups aren't always gonna go.
Exactly. I think what they were trying to do was, and I'm playing, obviously the devil's advocate for them, is they were trying to do something that has never been seen before, and that was different. From your perspective, you walk in, you're taking the RP situation as serious as you can. You get fluted, you get mollied, you're like, what the fuck just happened? This is fucking weird. But from our perspective, we're trying to do something to where you're walking into a situation and you're experiencing something you've never even thought was gonna fucking happen.
It's a situation that has been a problem on every single roleplay server I've ever been a part of. It's just different styles of roleplay that clash sometimes.
That's a good way of putting it.
That's all it is.
What I was about to say is, I want you guys look, man.
Fluting is when you play Frank's flute, names like specialty item, and you uncontrollably start dancing.
Rated when we would do bank jobs and shit, or like the fucking power plant and stuff, and I don't know if you guys remember, but I was always pushing for, let's be the most efficient, no fancy plan. Like, let's just get in, get out as fast as we can, as hard as we can. Fuck the cops. I don't give a shit what they want.
This is like a cute little thing.
And, I was lucky enough to go on some of the creative plans that Kevin came up with.
That's how I got beat up. That's how I got, it happened to me in the fight.
Speaking currently now in present day,
but it doesn't really,
perspective,
it doesn't really
I
matter.
want you guys to go as hard as you can. I don't give a shit. If you are doing a creative plan, I really would prefer that you were playing to survive and win, as though you were playing a character that was trying to not.
I got fluted. I didn't give a shit.
And I'm not saying that you guys don't do that. Okay, let me preface that. But I want to get the impression that you are doing every single fucking thing that you can to get out of there. That there is no like creative, not creative, but like the flu situation. I just don't want to. I don't want it to feel like I'm being strung along to it's fucking awesome.
You don't like to be led on.
No, I'm having a hard time expressing myself because I have a lot of respect literally for everyone in this call right now. And I don't want to disrespect anyone by saying that I do not respect the time and effort you guys put into having creative bank plans. But at the end of the day, I want to feel like I'm getting fucked hard by you. Okay, nice. Sometimes it doesn't feel like that. If you guys are
I think the counterpoint
isn't the counterpoint to that is like we want the same like with the cops, right? We want like 14 motherfuckers to show up.
And we're gonna give that. I think at that point it's on giving us like, for example, because the alternative to that is the bike meta. Okay. And I don't give a shit if it's the bike meta. I don't give a shit. And if that's what you guys have to do to get away, then keep doing it until we
find a solution.
Make moves in character to find a solution to those.
Just wait a second.
I love
pause
that.
really quick, everybody. Can you explain what you mean by what did you say? The bike meta?
We've been going
I
to 2
think we
doors
all know the
recently.
bike meta.
Wait,
Okay,
Rami
I
did it
honestly
during a
have no idea what we're
Polito
talking about.
chase?
Every job has a
The
motorcycle.
bike, the
Okay,
bike part
that's
is
what you're
that
talking
you can
about.
always
See, I
escape the
personally
police.
Or was
never
it
used
because
one.
of the
I've
Moon
never
Moon
how are other jobs
situation?
outside of
Yeah. Oh,
CG
that was
like
after a
allowed?
I
Polito
think
chase?
that, just to be clear,
Everybody.
we don't mean all of your jobs.
That feels
we
bad.
mean
I didn't
all
realize.
jobs.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Because they
CG
probably
is
could
one
have
of the only
fucking
groups
owned
not
them
doing
just by
bike.
using guns.
Even CG does bikes, but apparently all the other groups.
Let
are
me
doing
just,
You know what
let
I
me just
mean?
say,
Can I
if it
comment
ever,
on what you said, Moon?
I mean, it's up to the
one
admin.
second. I just want to say, if you guys feel like you ever have to do like bike jobs to get away or anything like that, just fucking do it. I don't give a shit, bro. I want you guys to fucking win, and I want you to own us hard as fuck until we can adapt. That's all I'm saying.
God damn.
But so me and Kay are gonna have different perspectives on this. I want to hear Kay's first. I think we're actually
let's go.
disagree.
All
Let's
right,
go.
so okay, so how Moon said he likes when he like we're fucking him hard like from the back, like he likes to get fucked hard. You know that?
Well,
feeling?
dog,
Yeah.
You know, like us going
hot.
hard pretty much.
Feels
For
good.
me, you know, sometimes it's like mag dump season type shit where we just fucking go all out type shit.
Yeah.
But not to that extent where we're just blasting people aimlessly.
Yo.
But for me, it's enjoyable. I get the
still
feeling
there.
of enjoyment of how you get enjoyment from that when I make a plan where it's like creative and it's just like there's no way this fucking works and it works. That's
love
when I'm
that
like,
shit.
oh,
Yeah,
the-
like I'm with Kay on this because it's like I like this stuff that is. I mean, it's GTA. It's not fully real life. There's something theatrical, like almost like Hollywood about it, right? And that's why, like, when we do a plan that involves like something like ridiculous, like we run into Tequila La and there's like 20 people dressed like us. I know that CG did this back in the day, and then all of those people run out of the fucking Tequila La, and you don't know who the fuck it is. Like, is that like the optimum criminal play? No, but does it make for a good YouTube video? Yes. And at the end of the day, like we're trying to entertain people, right? Like there's a huge degree of, like,
Smart criminals make smart cops.
Here's the question. Here's the question. Are you like, if that YouTube video that you're uploading to your channel, are you having POVs from our streams like leading up into that thing? Like, is it a 50-50 thing, or are we going to be like kind of like the butt of the joke
Side
for your
question,
creative plan?
do you role play for content or do you role play for like immersion and role play?
I think there's a balance of it, right? Like I think when you look at what NoPixel is and the entirety of how the server is built, it's not entirely built for pure immersion.
Wait, I thought roleplay was about winning.
Yeah, I mean, like
What the
a
fuck?
lot of it is built. A lot of it is built literally for like content and theatrics. I mean, there's a reason why when we did like a bike getaway, I had all the boys dressed in the fucking Tron outfits, and I had fucking like cyberpunk Tron music playing while we tried to do a getaway, right? Because it's like it's theatrical, right? It's like I don't need to be like fucking wearing all black outfits all the time and just be super sweaty to try and always get the win, right? I want things to be theatrical. I want it to be an experience.
It
For
clashes
who?
sometimes though. Yeah, for who?
For viewers.
At the end of the day,
Okay, well,
I think the best content that gets made is when it's not for the viewers and it's for you and
I
me.
agree.
Yep.
I think
agree
good role play
100%.
is the content.
I literally, I have one simple fucking goal. If I make you guys laugh, I'm like, I did it. It's done. Because if I made you guys, laugh, I'm gonna make all my fucking viewers laugh too.
Someone said in my stream yesterday, like, "Fuck it, you're here to entertain us," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm here to role play. You guys are just watching."
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I just want to entertain you guys.
Everybody, that's what I like about the server. It's got a little spice from everything, so it's like
That's what makes it really unique, right?
True.
I agree with that. Used to see me race or doing bank
This
jobs and
motherfucker's
stuff
like a
that.
real
It gives
RP
a huge
purist,
amount of
bro.
Relief when I run into Mel and he does some stupid shit for the 5 minutes that he does it, and then we're on to do things. But it's like that little.
IRP
spice.
for clips, straight up.
IRP. I'm kind of bummed out that I can't do a robbery with X now. That's my thing.
Okay.
All right. Speaking of-
Catch them
speaking
outside of the
Se-
apartments.
Seer, you know what this means. You know how hype our one heist is gonna be now. Oh
Dude,
my
Seer,
god!
you love being on all this stuff, don't you?
Seer
I
and
can't do anything about it.
You can do it around and fake clips all day.
Seer and I have been working on our X impressions. We were gonna do a heist with all of us dressed as X Games, and we're all gonna do it in character as X. So, yeah, get ready. For
Yeah,
that
we're
one.
all gonna dress up exactly like him and everything.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be even better now. No, but like so Prince, I get you guys. Like it's a balance between though. I don't think
For
it's
sure.
entirely immersion. I don't think it's entirely for content. There's a balance.
Mickey,
I disagree, man.
I feel like you genuinely enjoy doing the whole dress up thing, like because all right, they're saying they genuinely enjoy like the full on immersion, like the whole outfits things. I don't. Do you do that just for content, or would you enjoy that more than just doing, you know, black outfits.
Oh,
the
I no, I
generic-
absolutely love doing that.
Yeah,
I like
so it's
I
like
personally
people do what they like to enjoy. It's not
themed
all
stuff is
about the
great.
viewers. Yeah,
I mean,
people
I
would
love
rather
themed
do
robberies.
that.
Themed
Yeah.
robberies are my
Yeah.
fucking favorite thing in negotiating with cops.
Yeah, we
people who know
don't
their
we don't
way
really get a
around the
lot of
code
we
of the
don't get a lot of
store.
dongles, so or get a lot of laptops, so we can't do themed robberies because you know the entire server crashes every time we do a robbery. So I don't know what that's like. I've never felt that side of things.
Penta, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you really want to do this as immersion and you want this to be fully immersive, like what it is,
Am I
then
doing
all
Don
of us
voice?
Are going to be wearing
Fuck.
like fully black outfits when we do the
Oh,
bank
I don't go to
robberies.
bank robberies.
Well, but like no, but like let me play this out. We're gonna have someone else.
That's so
talk to us. We'll literally
embarrassing.
have the
Guys,
hostage
that's so
talkers, and we won't
embarrassing.
Say anything.
That's so
and
embarrassing.
Whenever we get caught, and you guys ever pull us over for anything, we literally just want like the proper.
I don't know
immersive
who
place,
you
we never
guys
talk
is.
to the police.
I don't go to.
That's
the
so
root of the
embarrassing.
issue
Oh,
is,
God.
is maintaining a level of consideration.
Plus
for
one
the
is
people who are
minus
playing on the
plus
server.
one in
That's
RP is
what our point
minus
was, and
1
that's
million
what
in
the
real
meme might
life.
find.
I think that'd be cool as shit if you made the hostages talk for you.
That
Like
is
we're
cool.
Chain
can be
Yeah,
cool.
you should do
Chain
that.
Gang might be like a more goofy group,
Wait a
you
second.
know?
Go
Might
ahead.
be goof around group, you know what I'm saying? Chain Gang goofs around a little bit more on their bank heist, but likewise on the
And
other
there's nothing wrong with that.
spectrum, there's a group I'm sure that is fucking hard balls to the wall, blacked out, voice changers every single time because they don't want you to have even a little bit of sign of who they are in their real life, right? Or you know, in their pixel real life.
Yeah,
And
and here's the thing: do you want
that's
us to
cool as
never
shit.
speak?
Let him finish,
Do you
let
want
him
us to never speak to the police? Because that's what actual immersion is.
No,
Like, in
I
real
think-
life,
I
you
think-
should never speak to the police.
I think
ever.
over time,
You're confusing immersion with real life. It's two different things.
Over time, as you spend more
Realism
time,
is not immersion.
As you spend more time rolling with people regularly, you're gonna get to a point where you just want to give them the RP that they want, and you'll just be a chameleon. You'll go, oh, this person rolling up to my job, they want a serious fucking like action movie negotiation.
Let me ask you something, Blastoise. Have you ever been completely immersed in a movie or a video game and it's very obviously fiction?
Yes.
There you go. It's two different things. Realism and immersion are not the same thing.
Yeah, but I think that was my whole point: is that GTA, the world of GTA, is not a real world, and that's
Right.
why us doing.
I'm not
bank-
saying realistic. I said immersion.
You can get
Right, and
immersed
that's-
into a
that's what I'm saying-
goofy world
that's what
as
I'm
well.
saying,
though.
yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yes, you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's
absolutely.
not a
That's what I'm saying.
specific
The
style that
immersion of
promotes
GTA
immersion.
involves Hollywood-esque kind of crazy heists and over-the-top stuff. It is by its nature over the top, and that's why I'm saying like a lot of
Not
like
always.
not
Well,
always.
I mean,
Sometimes
I
it's
go to
serious and
like
dark.
movie, like some of these movies where stuff will happen and you're like, that would never fucking happen in real life. But in the movie, you're so like you're talking about
Yeah.
immersed in it.
Yeah.
You're like, that was fucking sick. But reality wise, it would never fucking happen.
Right.
Bro, this shit's like
Yeah, but
Last
it's
Action
also the
Hero, bro.
difference-
It's just a bunch of fucking different movies colliding together, bro, and everybody
Yeah.
protagonist.
Then again, it's also the
Yep.
difference in immersion between Fast and Furious 1 and Fast and Furious 9.
That's
You might not be as
exactly
immersed
what
in
I was
Fast and
talking
Furious
about.
9 as you are in Fast and Furious
Well,
1, you know?
one is
Bad,
obviously
dude.
better though.
I sound like a dog just barked.
That was my that was my that
It's
was my
minus one. I'm no
think
longer
I'm
immersed.
At the end of the day, I think someone said it best. Ultimately, I try to be like considerate and like cognizant of what you guys want to do and try to do. And like I'm down to be like the set piece for that 100%.
I think
I
all
love
of us-
when I love when
and
groups
I-
do new plans, man. I
and I-
love that shit.
I love all of you no matter what happens. And like if I get heated and I say some shit, I just want you to know that I respect all of you 100%. And
Give me a
I
kiss.
think, I
Give me a
think
kiss.
all of us here, I think all of us here are guilty of one thing, and I don't care who
Being
you are.
bad
or
as
if you
fuck,
deny it.
boy.
The reality is all of us, because we are all putting in and I bring it back to baseball, right? And I know you guys fucking fuck baseball, but I bring it back to baseball where it's like, man, whenever I'm in the locker
Bro,
room,
do you think anyone watching knows sports?
when I'm in the locker room with the same fucking people every single day, I'm going to wake up one day and want to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. It's going to
No
happen.
matter how
They're
much you
gonna
love
suck
them.
their dick or
It's the same-
something.
Yeah.
it's the
Why?
same
Are you
thing-
okay?
It's the
I
same thing
mean-
with No Pixel. Every single day we are together for 12 to 15 hours, and some of
Yeah.
us 28 hours. We're gonna want to beat the shit out
Or
of each other
24.
at some point.
There you go.
But
Are you
all
this
of us
reserved
are
in
guilty,
groups
and instead
IRL?
of in
Fuck
that
no.
moment where we're
But
like, "What the fuck
it's a
is this
15
idiot
it's a
doing?"
20-person
Instead of just
Discord
shutting our
call.
fucking mouths
I'm a
and like, let's try
the
and
only part of
understand what the
astrology
fuck
that I
they're
believe
doing.
in is that I'm
We
a
go,
Leo and I love to be
"Man,
the center of the
You know what-
conversation,
you know
but I
what
don't really
really
give a shit
helped with
right now.
that?
What am I going to talk about?
That hasn't been a thing in like a year and a half. Conventions.
Yeah.
The voice
Bro,
chat.
I
don't want to be a fucking asshole and be like, let me, everyone hear my point.
And then I get wasted with them at a convention, and we go. And
Everyone needs
like
to
4
hear
a.m.,
my
And
point.
I'm like, this guy's all right, and I've never hated him again.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I was like that with Space Boy. Now I live with him.
Yeah. It's like that he doesn't hate me and more that he tolerates me.
Oh,
which I
sorry,
don't
my
care
leg
with,
is
as long as he
shaking.
pays rent.
Day, whenever shit happens, it isn't like anything any of us have ever streamed before. Whenever shit happens, it's more of like
Yeah, I mean,
you have
sometimes
to
we lose
sit
our shit and
back.
we say things we don't mean. Like
Yeah.
Hutch
And
the
I
other
think-
day got really mad that he lost a race, and he said a local ran out in front of him. But I watched the clip back, and he just fucking runs into the local.
Gotta find something to blame, dude.
I mean, honestly,
You're right though, Hutch. You are right.
Without conventions,
Yeah.
I was gonna say like even even the last few hours, I've appreciated just like getting to hear the perspectives of like the PD, like you guys talking out of character. This whole thing has been sick actually.
I think it's important, especially as a viewer, to watch every perspective as well, like 100%. Don't just take the one side. Go PD, go Crim, alternate. So you get like before getting mad and typing some angry shit online somewhere, dude. Like you can get some scope. That's all.
Honestly, I'm entirely on board with that. If I show up on your favorite streamer stream, for the love of God, please watch me.
That's why I try to educate people. I try to educate people when they come over because a lot of times people don't know what the fuck cops are doing and they think we're
But
just
you
there
also
to
don't
fuck
know
people.
shit. You know, too, Mac. You're pretty dumb, so.
Yeah, well, you know what?
I agree with that one.
Keep going with the OP methods, all right, man? All right. Okay, were you helicopters? Did you get your license to get getaways?
I did, yes.
Oh shit!
All right, I got a hot take.
I gotta go.
I got a fucking hot take. Do not leave for this one. Do not leave, Moon. God damn it.
Rip.
God damn it. I wanted to hear his fucking take on this. Okay, listen. I partially feel like, and this is something that I've been dealing with on my own stream, trying to figure it out because I have a lot of normie fans who are not a part of the No Pixel world. I wasn't around for 2.0. I never participated in it, and one of the things I hear from a lot of people is that it's really hard to get into if you're doing like slow burn role play like the Clean Boys do, which I love personally, and I really enjoy it. Right?
Yeah.
So
I like interacting with you guys on Wrangler a lot.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking, what I've realized for a lot of the people that are in my community and in my audience is like some of them like it and they move on to other streamers. They get to they show love to other streamers. It's great. But other people are just like, oh no, fuck that. Like I want immediate, I want someone to play like Grand Theft Auto Online lobby in a role play server, which is part of the reason why I think a lot of people gravitate towards XQC's content because he's just in a lot of instances, and I'm being honest, sorry, this is just the truth. He's playing like it's Grand Theft Auto lobby, Grand Theft Auto Online lobby with a bunch of like very well acting NPCs that are really lifelike. Okay, so and that's kind of fucked up for all of the other people.
Well,
but
like
there's
it's
also the
Westworld?
positive
Like
side.
it's a big Westworld for him.
Yeah, but it's also there's a positive side to it because a lot of the people that actually do end up doing jobs with him and stuff like that get a lot of love and it's life changing, and I totally recognize that, and I think that's part of the reason why I understand why admins are they play they treat him with kitty gloves for the most part. I just don't know how to incorporate a lot of those people into a lot of those fans that just want that kind of content into trying to comprehend what it's like to learn the rules and just get involved more in role play in general.
I mean,
like there's
anything
like
else,
I like how do I deal with a 14-year-old who's like most RP is boring, he's fun to watch,
time,
like
and people will find other people just like I mean, dude, the RP is a fucking it's a big old circle jerk. Like,
make the content you want.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I do.
there's
Oh, well,
something
there you
to be
go. You did
said
it then.
for like that high octane, high velocity shitlording. Like that's what I love to do because it's just so fucking fun for me. I don't have it in me to do what you guys do with like the long form, slow burn storytelling. My attention span can't handle it. And I look at that and I'm like, that's fucking role play. What I do is I'm just trying to make comedy. You know what I mean? I look at like that slow burn, long form, serious organized crime story shit is like straight fucking role play.
I like
and
doing
the
both,
role play,
man.
the role
I do
play
both.
diehards and pure, yeah, they absolutely both have value for sure.
Yeah,
and some
people
people,
love
people can fucking do it all.
I'll go on Wrangler and I'll just do like a fucking month-long investigation. well, normally a week before it gets retconned, but I'll do that, and then I'll hop on mic and be like, "Yo, let's get a bomb right now."
Yeah,
and blow
dude,
up
doing both,
Let's
bro,
do
doing
that
both
shit
are
today.
doing both of those are so satisfying. Like it's really, really
you blow up
satisfying
smoke,
doing
man. Yeah.
doing slow burn RP. It's very, very, very satisfying, that slow progress, and then it's fun
Yeah.
switching characters and just be like, shut your bitch
I'm gonna
ass,
be honest,
up.
I legitimately think most people's issue with RP would be solved if they had multiple characters.
Dude,
I've
I agree with that. Think different perspectives is huge.
I've got a my main character Eddie is in a slow burn arc, right? I do I mean I do pretty fun stuff like racing day to day, but the overall picture is like trying to, you know, build this big underground scene. Even if I'm caught once, it can bring an end to all of it, right? But then I have other characters like Igor, which is just a completely dumb.
I've never once seen a person who had only had one, you know, just one character, and then talk about making a second one and doing it, regretting it. It's always better.
Taking some time off of
Ashley,
Mel.
for example, she was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking Fiona, the shit. She's in my channel. I was like, you just
Bro,
make another character.
and
than
in
did,
some
and it's
cases,
great, and it's
people
it's so
find
good,
success.
man.
People find success that they
That
never
always
thought they would
happens.
have.
Your second character is always better than whatever. Your next character is always better. It just
Bro,
always is.
I never expected to make Condescendo, and Condescendo's a hit right now.
Yeah, you're fucking killing
Condescendo
it.
is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I think, like, a lot of people always fuck with me, man, because obviously in 2 years I've permaed basically 2 characters at the blink of an eye that no one expected me to actually perma the characters, and both times, like
you
I
came
have
up better,
had, I've loved it. Like it sucks. Don't get me wrong, permaing fucking blows fucking cock.
It's hard to let go.
You perma your character, you invest yourself in that character, and it fucking sucks. But then after 2 weeks, you build back up. You fucking get in with someone you've never met before, or a cool group, not better group, but a cool group, and then you build out.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's literally like you're playing. It's like you're in the server for the first time, and it's day one. And it's
Absolutely, man.
everything's brand new, and no one remembers who you are. I went from getting perma'd by CG to being in CG. I went from being one of the most hated to now one of the, what I'd like to think, it gets along with everybody.
No, the ugliest characters.
And the ugliest character. Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Fuck you guys. How about that?
You have 2 eyes.
That is true.
True.
You know, my favorite character though that I miss is Deadeye's Poppy. Deadeye's Grandpoppy is my favorite. Is my absolute favorite character. Oh, there's a race going on. Well, I'm not going to go to it, but I'll let everyone else know. Thank you.
Yeah, it was it's you know, and I agree with the standpoint of I feel like everyone should be able, kind of like, I'll use, you know, us for example, like with Kevin, with Randy, with Rami, them having those cop characters to where you get burnt out on Crim, you can jump over, play a cop, see the other side of it, realize fuck this, go back on criminal and burn the place to the ground. You know what I mean? Like,
it's true, man.
Those 2 weeks on Pat when I didn't play Mel at all, I came back like a fucking house on fire. And I was just fucking killing people and getting in chases. It
really
up.
helps with like you know, I'll get the 9s and be in prison for a week on mic, and it's just like, well, I have 5 other characters.
Yeah.
You know
A
what I
lot
mean?
with,
It
like
helps
to deal
to
with
have
like the downtime and like just look at things less, like take it less to heart almost, like if something happened.
Hey, listen, I would love to fucking when Charles goes to prison for 400 months to have a fucking cop character. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to invest into another Civ, and because it's like I think of it as like I'd rather invest this time on someone that I've spent so much time on, that I've created all these friendships on, and I feel like I'd have to recreate that on a Civ. I'd rather recreate a different perspective and a different a completely different relationship with the same people from a different like a cop characters. I don't know.
And again,
cop would be a lot of fun.
This brings back the premise is I personally, and I used to hate when people use this term, but you know, now I'm going to use it because I've been around longer. I personally think that if someone has been in the server for 2-3 years and they have seen everything that you could possibly see on a criminal character and they want to be a police officer, I don't think that they should have to go through the things like the 6-8 month DOC process.
Oh, I agree.
Agreed, man. Agreed.
And I was talking about this earlier, Penta. I was DOC for 6 months, and I was told I couldn't be a cop because I did ass meth in the fucking shower with Bo Vice.
You know, I would rather it be a situation where we pooled our potential cadets from, you know, you just go to the PD and apply, but something like no non-violent crimes. Something like that. Or just like,
Oh, that'd be
like,
so good.
That'd be so much better. That because like here's the thing. RP character cops are always way better than SOP anti-robots. They're always way better.
1,000%. 1,000%.
I
character playing a cop, not a cop being a character.
I got really lucky to be able to RP my way into the PD. And that entire experience was, I think, not just for myself, but for those in the PD really enjoyed it. And I think other people should be given a similar.
I am hanging on to the hope that that becomes the norm. I am clinging to the fucking hope with how well 3.0 has gone and how all the new cops are doing and how they're all doing so fucking well. I'm clinging to the hope that that becomes the norm.
The issue, though,
if a character comes into their interview already having a background that was established on the server, like what their previous job was, their friendships, and then they become a cop, all of a sudden that entire experience and that perspective that they bring to the force is,
I remember with
is so fresh.
with Jordan, you know, whatever, but balancing the PD between like the family RP I was doing was so fucking funny, dude. It was just the best, man.
Well,
and then having those vendettas from the Toe days, it's just good. It's just good RP.
That I feel like what people who has been around the block, like myself, like Summit, like the thing that we aren't. I feel like a lot of people who are, you know, and this isn't a shot at anybody, but people who haven't done like Crim RP, like high Crim RP, and don't understand like the intricates of being able to like talk to people on like everybody from fucking the RP. I don't know what term you want to use with like the back in the day with like HOA or up north with the bikers to fucking ESB role play where it was gunning, shooting, right? Like I feel like when you bring someone in who hasn't been able to experience that and then they run into people like that, they don't know what the fuck to do. And that's whenever awkward situations happen. But then you have people who want to be a cop and we're waiting to be a cop. And it's like, well, you got to go through a 6-month process of waiting and fucking doing absolute dick.
I hear you, man. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Dude, I'd have a fake fucking gun and not move from the passenger seat for 6 months in a cop car.
I think I think we should fast track people who are established in the server and that have proven that they can role play. But unfortunately, whenever we do fast track people, it usually goes towards who has views, right? Which has been good for 3.0 because viewer perspective on cop RP was desperately needed bad. So I think that it was fine.
Oh, S-Man going to a cop was so good.
I agree.
So I think I think that kind of shit's fine because fuck it, man. More views on cop RP, yeah, I love that. But also, you know, the little guys who are trying to get into the police force that have been RPing on the server for 2-3 years, they shouldn't be overlooked. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
and I think that's fair.
I feel like everyone wants more cops, right? And we're just trying to figure out ways to do it. I just don't know what the logistics look like on the back end. I just have no idea how to.
A bunch of cops that don't know what they're doing, right?
That's what I said. Quality over quantity.
We have more cops. I could give you 20 plus links. I could give you 20 plus links of just entire things like 14 pages full of text, different information, or even spreadsheets that have at least 10 different tabs about information that we keep on like everybody that's been trained, hired, procedure, this, that, and the other. There's so much shit that happens on the back end. It's difficult to like expedite shit very quickly. I mean, we're getting better at it, but it has been. I will say the the hoops that we have to jump through is pretty extensive.
If you're saying quality over quantity, the easiest way to get quality and the quickest way that you're going to get training are people that have been either on the other end getting shit on.
Yeah, they're veterans, right?
They've just been around forever.
Just general RP experience. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
Who better than criminals who know when they get shit and they're supposed to get shot? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I wonder because like maybe this is like too head for me to think, but when you have an RPer that's been on NoPixel and is respected and very fucking talented for so long, and they're trying to RP a cop and they get denied,
What an idiot.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why
My
would you
thought
not want a
process
really good
is,
RPer as a cop?
If
Agreed.
Spaceboy came to me and said
Why'd
he
they get
wanted to be a
denied?
cop, that should be an instant like,
Yeah.
oh, let's get
Yeah.
you.
That's
Agreed.
so funny. I'm gonna
That would be
actually
great.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. So whenever I was messaging Jared and we were talking about it, and the moment I said that Spaceboy wasn't invited to the PD on that weekend, the first thing that Jared said was, "We're not going. If Spaceboy isn't getting invited, we're not gonna go."
Yeah, that's what I gave up once I realized Spaceboy was like, because I realized that's when I finally put 2 and 2 put together for us. I was like, that's why Spaceboy's been on this character. We've seen him around the apartment so often, because that's what he's been working on.
It blows my mind you have to work so hard for it. When we know that you do a fucking dope job.
On Mel, yeah.
I went off in DMs. I went off. I was pissed. I was really fucking pissed.
I know
Which-
Bobby a cop too. He's kind of in the same situation.
I was very upset.
Well,
Bobby is so underrated and should easily have a cop.
The whole reason that the restructure happened is to make things more effective and to kind of like just spread things out and delegate stuff. And the way that the Angel and Toretti have been doing it is making it so academies are going to happen.
Here,
a
I
lot
can actually
faster.
get her.
I
in
like-
here. Let me get her in here.
I like the current system.
Yeah, let me get her in here.
The old system, like back when I was doing DOC, like, I mean, I was the first Civ DOC, you know?
You were.
And
I like the current
Yeah,
system.
you were
right now.
captain for.
The new current
I like the
system,
system,
which-
yeah. Like right now,
The interview for hire is
the
gonna be sick.
only the only issue that's even happening right now for me is like the lack of FTOs. Like I do think the old system. I'm just gonna say I think it was broken. I think a lot of people paid dues and just there was no way for people to notice that they were paying their dues. I think there's a lot of people who
Is it
fell
is
into that where they
NoPixel
were putting in
going right now?
hundreds of hours and it was in AU when there were 2 cops online. I was one of those people, straight up. I put in hundreds of hours.
We are just like,
you know,
We have Kylie in here now, so she can kind of explain how it all works.
What I was
No,
gonna
it's
say
broken
is
as
the
fuck?
new system,
Oh, okay.
we're now like
No, I'm gonna dip out, guys. The server.
All right, peace. Bro.
I haven't even
Later.
gotten an interview yet, but I'm signed off on ride-alongs. So that is amazing progress. That is such fucking amazing progress, and I've been playing Pat again for like 2 weeks. So in those 2 weeks, I've made that progress. And the only reason that progress is slightly halted is just there's just not enough FTOs to take me on ride-alongs. If there were, I mean, I'm fucking set, dude. I'll go do ride-alongs. That's like that shit's so fun. Ride-alongs were
It's
so
a little
fun
slow,
at the
but
end
I
of 2.0.
appreciate the new process.
I do too.
And Kylie can
I
talk
like
about
I
it.
like the new process. If we were having this conversation 6 months ago, I would have left the call.
All right, go ahead, Kylie.
All right. So I just want to say I've been listening for like the last 10 minutes. Everything you guys say that you wish was the case is already the case. We already look for good role
moving.
players
Hell yeah.
and we already prioritize good role players and skip over action-oriented people. And it's I just wish more people understood the process. All right.
Well, again, it's one of those things. We said it before. You weren't watching whenever we stated it very early that everyone here respects all of the shit you guys.
Yeah. This whole conversation is all love.
Comprehend the amount of fucking bullshit that you guys have to do and the amount of actual paperwork that you guys have to do on the back end. And we do respect a lot of that. We're just we're spitballing ideas and talking about things that we hope to be a thing that none of us know that are actually a thing. So that's why I'm looking forward to hear what actually is going on.
Okay. Well, Toretti and I spent like 16 hours a day for getting this process set up. You probably guys didn't see it because it was like the very beginning of 3.0, but we worked as hard as we could to get all this documentation and stuff ready. And the idea behind the process is supposed to be very simple. But unfortunately, we're just constrained by we don't have enough good cops on the server to actually take ride-alongs out and also FTO cadets and also not get burnt out at the same time. Like your FTOs are trusted people, right? And,
Yeah.
And you need someone that actually knows what they're doing and can evaluate and watch someone and keep them in line and not let them do crazy things. And there's just, to be quite blunt, there's just not that many people that can do that at the moment. And
Burnout's real too. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up, one of the only reasons that I'm playing Pat again and actually confident enough to pursue Cop again is because I've talked to Kylie, I've talked to Toretti, I've talked to Coil, I've talked to Andrews, and more or less what I've been told repeatedly is like, yo, there's a new system, man, and it's working in front of your eyes. You're seeing the, S-Fan gets fast tracked, comes in with a character, gets moved along. Moon comes in with a character, fast tracked, moved along. Some of the dispatch
thing is,
guys
cops
are
have
getting pushed in,
admin-like powers.
So like I think we're at like the foundation of the new system, and I'm hopeful for it.
Cops have admin-like powers, so it's very, very strict.
I can think of just
they
a
make the
handful of
server.
cops just off the top of my head that are more than capable.
They
of
make the
handling
server
FTO
move. You know what I mean,
Can you
guys?
give me
I
a
know.
name who-
I know. I'm muted. I'm muted.
Timac.
Not for you guys.
He's already
right
a
below me.
probationary.
I'm
FTO.
telling you guys
yeah.
this because some of
I'm
you
already
don't
working
know.
him
I'm
in.
trying to explain it to you.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
there's
we're
a
at the
difference
very
between just being
start.
a regular cop and an FTO too, right?
They know
Right,
that.
well,
Why
the
the
thing
fuck
is,
would I
we're
tell
at the very
devs
start
and
of
like
this new process.
6-year
Initially,
no
in
pixel
FTOs
players
in 2.0,
what
happened
fucking
is
cops
you
roles
get
are on a
promoted to
fucking
senior officer
server?
in FTO,
I'm telling it to
and
you
then
guys.
people would just not take yes. If you could see the roster from 2.0 reset, it was literally like
Yeah,
20
but I mean, like,
senior officers with like 2 regular officers, and they would actually
Yes,
never
I
take
am
any
muted in the
cadets.
call.
So you need to actually like make sure they're doing their job, right? And we're working these people in. We're bringing people in. Like I have a couple more names on my list for NA. I don't want to say it here because then they're gonna hear it.
Obviously.
It's gonna spoil it. But I
Mhm.
have a couple more names I'm gonna go speaking with in every single time zone. And it's just because things are happening immediately. The people are getting all antsy, right?
It's a giant machine that is now literally bigger than ever.
Would it be easier if there's more
160
FTOs?
players. For sure.
What?
Because I feel like I don't know anything. I'm just here to ask you guys questions because I don't understand the back end for police work at all. I understand how vital it is. Obviously, that's why we're talking about it. But I feel like everything I've heard from other people is that there's a lack of FTOs, like enough FTOs.
Yeah, so initially when 3.0 happened, every single FTO was demoted to regular officer because if criminals are getting a reset, then PD should get a relative reset as well, right? So basically everyone was reset except for previous command, and we've been bringing FTOs back in based off people who have been showing interest in actually being active and on the server and doing their job. So there is actually a shortage of FTOs, but that is slowly being worked on and fixed as time progresses, right?
It's a
Like,
field
a lot
training
of FTOs
officer.
are also competent people that would be competent FTOs and officers
Right.
are also meaning they're criminals, right?
With the new
Well,
system and that I'm sorry, I know Kyla would be explain this a little bit better, but from my end, from what I've been told, is like the people who are becoming FTOs, we're trying to like make sure that everybody's training the same thing because we've had criminals or just anybody, several people in the past, even cadets say, well, this person trained me this way when somebody else does it this way, etc. We're trying to keep it relatively uniform, so it's not like all over the place where, everybody's policing a different way or like, I don't know, somebody's fucking around, whereas, somebody else is like, I don't know, taking it like way too hard. I don't know. It just, that's usually how it's going. So we're trying to keep FTOs like on a uniform thing rather than like, all over the place.
Oh yeah.
I also think mistakes make good RP too. So being completely perfect isn't always good either.
Yeah.
They do, but the issue is
You gotta have most of it together though.
we're trying to redo PD in 3.0, right? Like there's like an overall tone shift that we're going for, and that comes along with it, a tone shift with training. And I know people might disagree with that, but that's just the marching orders that I've been handed, and I'm
Yeah.
going along with it. There's a tone shift that's been requested, and we're trying to provide that tone shift,
At the
which
end
is
of the
why we're taking it more seriously.
Yeah, at the end of the day, everyone here is being told something to do in some regard. You know what I mean? Everyone here is I don't know if constricted would be the right word, but they're kind of being guided in the way that the things are supposed to happen. Am I going outside of my bounds saying that, or is that kind of what's going on?
I mean, no, I think that makes sense because overall we want the server to be a bit more serious and immersive place. I think that's pretty obviously what's we've been going for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean there can't be like fun, dumb things that happen. It's just it's new territory, you know.
I think so I was done with Pat. I was so fed up with trying, and then Seer was just like, you should try to be a cop. I'm like, I don't know what it is, man. I don't think they want me. Like, I don't know what the fuck I have to do. And then I brought him back, and then I got a little pep talks. And the pep talk was the same from everybody. We have a totally new system, and it's gonna be better. And that's the pep talk. That's the talk I got from Kylie, Mantis, Coil, Andrews, and I'm seeing it. You know, it's getting started.
Well, let's get Kylie off the hide seat. I wanna hear from Iceman. What the fuck happened with him today?
Is he in the call right now? Oh shit!
Yeah,
What up,
yeah,
guys?
yeah.
He's been here for a while.
Speak, my
Yeah.
man.
What are you looking to know?
What the fuck happened? I just want to know what like. So you
The fuck?
obviously everything. You were in the server. You were on PD, and I want to just what the clip that was clipped out of complete
I think-
context. That there's 37.
I think
different
Iceman
things
is
that
Bayo,
was said
right?
about what
Chat
happened at the
is
hospital.
Bayo, right?
Okay, the hospital incident. Essentially, I was. I
Yeah,
guess
okay.
people had the assumption that
It is.
I was pissed off at the Crims in that situation, but frankly, it was the cops. I
Yeah.
think the cops dropped the ball big time there. Soft cuffing, uncuffing, cops running around, running people over, running amok, not doing what they're supposed to do. And I guess it was a rough morning for me too. So
Yeah.
they had plenty of cops there. Should I have bounced out the way I did? No, but I did, and instead of kind of getting annoyed in the situation, I removed myself from it.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, I mean, maybe in going about it in that way isn't necessarily great, but removing yourself from the situation is sometimes the better option. 'Cause
Absolutely.
yeah, because I think, you know, a lot of people, you know, we talk about like, you know, keeping an overall like positive vibe or like, you know, brushing it off, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't like to, you know, try and ride a moral high road. Like people, everybody gets upset about, you know, things regardless of, you know, who you are, what, you know, the tolerance level that you have for whatever's going on. Everybody gets, you know, everybody catches a little bit of anger.
I recall seeing something on Reddit not too long ago about Moon, kind of having a similar thing happen where he decided to remove himself from the situation
Yeah.
rather than continue, and he was praised for it on Reddit. So I don't see why it's
I don't. Yeah, I was about to
Right.
say the
There
same thing.
should be a
Only
kind of a
reason.
listen. You're not okay with it. Just walk away, man. Like you don't have to
Yeah.
be part of it. Just walk away. If there's
The
an office
only
person,
reason I was even asking was just to clear it up because so many people, and even myself at the moment, whenever I first saw the clip, because again, stuff getting clipped out of context is a fucking incredible thing. People are so fucking talented on being able to clip stuff to make it look completely different than what actually fucking happened. And
Yeah, the clipping was
everyone,
insane.
yes, and
Yeah.
everyone, and I think probably 95% of people who saw that clip was like, "Oh, he's mad at X, or he's mad at the criminals." But little
Yeah.
did they know that you were fucking pissed at the peers around you for doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
So,
Essentially,
no,
yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
That's usually the most common frustration with cops. It's usually not even the dumb shit that criminals are doing. It's the fact that a lot of the times your backup will be just as useless and exacerbate the situation.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
frankly,
but
we
this was beforehand, right? I mean, would you say that at the certain point where you guys were, he was trying to get his phone back? And I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to ask hard
We're playing
questions.
devil's advocate
right.
right now.
I feel like
I
everybody's asking bitch questions right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the hard one. Do you feel like you were OOC mad at the point where he was trying to get his phone back at the place?
okay,
The
so that's a completely different clip that you're talking about.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. I
yeah,
mean,
completely
So
different
in that
situation.
situation, no, I didn't take it personal. I'm pretty good at keeping things out of OOC. But the character itself, I mean, it's an easy thing to do to go, my character's pissed off, my character's doing this, my character's doing that, but
Mhm.
he's talking shit to a cop
Yeah.
essentially, and Bayo, my character, is not going to sit there and just take that necessarily. He's going to, by the book, figure out a way to fuck him.
Yeah.
I can
And
say that I have been fucked royally by your character probably more than anyone other than fucking Moon, who has fucked me to the point where it has changed the way I have to play my character.
Bayo's like one of two cops that actually remembers that I don't have a license, and whenever I see him, I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah,
But I think that goes under the line of what happened today was it was a bunch of heated
built up.
confrontations and a snowball effect, and what could have been done, and again, devil's advocate. I'm not telling anyone here how to role play. Every single one of you have probably role played longer than I have. But a devil's advocate, I think everyone could have been like, man, this is actually getting a little out of hand. I'm going to take a step back. But again, I said it in a clip today. I felt like everyone was kind of push. And then Bayo, his character, is the guy who always pushes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I think
but listen,
people are. I think people are like
there's a line there. It's
over
like
the
you
top,
I can say
scared
that
of
Charles
saying
wants to
some
fuck
shit.
this cop, but what can I do? I can shoot a cop. He goes down for 15 minutes. What you can do is because your
Fuck him for
character
2
gets
hours.
mad, you can fuck someone for 2 hours that was already in for 2 hours. And I feel like that is no possible way that that's only character. There has to be some OOC involved there.
Like,
that's where I'm at.
I mean, I'm gonna go back to the clip of
even the
I don't-
cops. I
don't
think.
remember her name, but
I mean,
there's
look,
a clip
honestly,
that was
look,
circulating
I
where,
defend.
they
People
were-
get
y'all
mad
were
at me,
talking about
and
taking his
XQC said it before, like, oh, you
she
just
basically said how
don't
she
fucking
hates
defend me
sex,
just
and
so you
that's
can
the
use it in
reason
the
why she did
future.
it.
But like, I defend him
personally think that
when
was OOC.
I think what he's doing is like
Now, you could sit
super
there and tell me
defensible.
It wasn't.
You're
but-
saying the phone there, Hutch?
The statement that she made after the phone was taken. I don't think you guys taking the phones were OOC. As
No,
much
I'm not
as the
gonna
statements
fucking
that were
take
made
it. I'm not gonna
whenever
be
everyone
like,
was in that circle. I wish I had the clip.
I'm not like trying to
I mean,
stir the
sometimes
pot. You know what I
OOC
mean? I don't really give a
Yeah,
shit
let me see if I
from
can
that
get a
way.
video.
I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes OOC
Like
doesn't
when
do
I
taxi,
fucking
okay?
when I say
Always,
some
always.
shit about when I say some shit about
Every
QC,
time I'm talking
I'm
to
not
any
coming
of
at
you,
it from a
it's-
point
I
of being like
promise.
I'm gonna
The shit
fucking
Mel's
stab
saying.
him so I can get fucking clips
yeah.
out of it
Always
and
that
like
scene with
fucking
you.
grow or whatever the
That's
fuck.
too dark.
gonna
It's
go
also
bye-bye,
an
guys.
unpopular thing to
Evil.
say
I'm gonna go
about
bye-bye, guys. I'll
the
play video
biggest
games.
streamer on the platform,
Nice to
regardless.
see you.
All right, love you guys. Have fun.
Yeah.
I love you, see
Bye.
Love you
Oh,
too,
what's up,
guys.
Vader?
Later, dude.
Yeah. I'm in bed.
Are you on your phone?
Are you on a,
Yeah.
are you on
No.
a flip phone?
I'm on, what, really? It sounds that bad?
Oh wow!
Yeah, you
we're,
got your
having a
camera.
serious
Vader,
podcast.
Vader,
and
how
you
many minutes you
joining-
got left?
Oh my god!
I'm using fucking AirPods. They suck.
On like
Oh, is
on
that
like
Vader? Bro,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Doesn't
even
even sound like Vader.
It does
Yeah, I'm
not
like,
at
who
all.
is that?
Hell yeah.
All right, so do me a favor, everyone. If you, Iceman, if you want to look at it, but if everyone else wants to look at it,
They're
that's
just
the
trying to keep
clip
the
I'm
server. These
talking
guys some
about right
opinions,
now.
but saying
So
them
I
is
wanna
not gonna
see
fix anything. What do you
what
mean?
your opinion on that is, because I think I'm almost positive you're right there with them.
I like the title.
Are you saying that there's more to the story and XQC is
Yeah.
completely in the wrong,
Exactly
man?
there.
No,
Shit,
I'm
Vader,
saying
I
they're
didn't know the
being
Game Boy
super
Advance had a
reserved
microphone.
and I think they're defending XQC a lot.
Suck my dick.
I think you misunderstood what I was saying.
Hey, can we get a
shit,
DMCA
dude.
warning on that clip there? Or?
No, I
Oh,
think
fuck, sorry.
I think people are being
Sorry,
super
DMCA
nice.
warning.
Nope,
It's
not
not my
watching
fault.
it.
It's
No,
not my fucking
not
fault.
watching it.
So you're working for him, huh?
XQC
That's
But also, I
doesn't
see
have
the
a
other
fucking
side of it too.
DMCA.
Listen.
It's not my fucking fault. That
I see the other side of it as well. I'm gonna fucking mute this for a second. I see the other side of this too, which is like if you're live for 24 fucking hours, you are going to have. Oh my god, did Trainwreck just join the fucking conversation? Oh my god, Trainwreck is a part of it. Oh fuck yes, this is going to be so good. If you're live for 24 hours, you're gonna have fucking bad moments. Okay, you're gonna have bad moments. You're gonna have really bad moments, and they're gonna. Okay, I have to undeafen it.
Like,
excuse me, hello.
Yes. Oh
what's
my
up,
god.
Train?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I had just deafened and Train is in the conversation.
Guys, listen.
Oh,
Guys,
yes.
listen.
Oh no!
I met her to get in. Guys, hear me out. Just hear me out for a second. Okay.
Train, I want you to
wanna
know I
say-
use your name every time I get caught by the police. Every
Listen,
time I get
just wanna
caught.
say, I just want to say two things, okay? One, yes, I meta to get in here. Two,
My fucking man.
two, can I get fucking unbanned?
Listen,
There's a
Train.
spot open.
Hey,
apparently.
everyone, I want to actually give,
opened up.
guys. I want to give Train the floor. Train, if you would want to say anything to the admins on your unban, this is your moment right
boy.
now to have the stage to be able to say what you want.
Redemption
Go
arc right
ahead. This is your redemption right now. Take it and run with it.
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
While
Take your time.
you're thinking, and I just say it is beautiful, and it shows so much about you that we have a podcast that you show up 2 hours late for. Thank you for that, by the way.
You must have been playing the intro still, you know, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're still in the intro.
Shit. Yeah, carry on, guys.
He's prepared. He's writing it down. He's
Listen.
prepared.
21.
Are you reformed?
Dude,
Do you? My
Are you ready to
question
take things serious?
Yeah, my question for you, Train, is if you could go back in time and change anything of what happened when all of that bullshit fucking hit the fan, would you?
Listen.
And what would you change?
Listen, Train. Here's the hard question. Do I hit you with the hard question? You want to be real all the time, right? That's the thing.
Give me the hard question, baby.
I mean, the hard question is, do you admit to medding that information that got you banned in the first place?
Which information is that?
The information about all of the meth lab stuff.
The
I
only
don't want to
information.
put you on the spot. I'm okay with you backing out on this.
No. Some, you're good.
We've talked
Some-
about this before. That's why I want,
I just don't
from
want to
a
not give like the question
non-selfish,
that's in the room, you know?
from like an honest standpoint, and this is me speaking out loud. I personally, I believe in second chances, and
Oh,
I
absolutely, me
think
too.
I think you fucked up royally. Whenever you got banned, the first thing you wanted to do, and the first thing everyone does when they get banned, is talk shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what you never do. And I think personally, you fucked yourself royally whenever you talk shit. Because
Yeah.
I think you'd be in the server right now.
I think
Yeah,
the
I
thing that he had
apologize to
going
both
for
of-
him, I thought
I
Doug Buck was a good character.
I
thought he was
loved
kinda
him.
cool.
Me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, your character was
Yeah.
hilarious.
You had a background. You stuck to your character. I liked it.
Sierra and I would regularly roll about your war stories and how you'd just go off and it would
Oh,
sound
Doug Buck
so
is still very much
scripted,
alive in the
dude.
server.
So
I
long-winded, yeah.
I still use him as an alibi every time I get
Oh,
caught.
yeah.
Like literally every time I get caught, I'm like, oh, a friend gave me his car. A friend gave me the meth. His name is Doug Buck.
And
Every
that's,
single
and that's,
time.
You know, it's funny, man, because I feel like, with that being said, other than again you getting banned and talking the amount of shit that you talked, you would have already been unbanned and be back in the server fucking role playing. So that's why
Yeah.
I personally want
The way people are treating train shows, where they withheld their full opinions on
kind
XCC.
of air it all out and give the admins a reason to give you a second chance.
Yeah, I actually messaged it. I messaged the two admins I like got mad about. I told them kind of my reaction was like childish and it was embarrassing.
Imagine
Like,
he gets arrested
I thought of it from
immediately
the
as soon as
POV
he's
of like
as
if
soon
the
as he goes
DMs
live.
got leaked of me just being pissed, how like just childish and immature it would look. And I just realized like I have to have a little bit of humility. So I apologized to both of them and that
Literally,
was,
why do you even give a shit about
Foil
assholes like
and
Train and
Psychotic,
XCC?
I think that's his name. And
because
it was just I was just pissed. I was really heated.
they're streamers,
At the
they're
time.
our
Like,
peers.
It was like within the 2-3 hours, I was just pissed. Like even in the Discord call, I was.
I think
real
everybody
mad.
withholds their true
And I
opinion
just
on
kinda
XCC.
cooled down
I
over
do
a
not.
couple weeks, and I
I
realized
don't.
it was just I'm a 30-year-old man, and that shit just wasn't cool. So yeah, I apologize, and yeah, I don't know.
Cute fucking 30-year-old man.
You keep talking like that.
No,
I'm gonna
I
suck
don't.
Your cock, boy.
I think people need to be honest about that sort of stuff.
This isn't Scuffed Podcast. What do you, don't bring that in here.
I've just, I've been
2
in your
hours
shoes.
late, starts talking about sucking someone's cock. God, dude, it's not fucking Thursday.
That would be
please.
trained.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see you come back to server personally. I think if you gave it another
Same.
go, you'd do a much better job.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, honestly, I'm not even gonna start the hashtag unban X. Let's hashtag unban Train. Let's get him back in here first. All right.
Well, bro,
I,
first of all, you make
I,
people mad right now, okay? It's got a lot of people that are gonna make a riot.
True.
I understand where you're coming from because whenever I was banned by Coop, the first thing I told Coop, and
Wait, okay. My take on the fucking XG thing is because you keep asking me is I just don't want him to be mean to people. That's it. Okay, you asked me before. It doesn't matter. Like when he was back and he was actually doing really well, and other people were still fucking bullying him, and like no value lifing him or some shit like that. I literally talked about it. I was like, this is bullshit. And all of that. I think it's just like people will defend him. People are looking to defend him. People are looking to watch him grow, right? But in this situation where like these cops are power gaming or whatever, where they're like taking his phone on purpose, tell him, dude, I can't, okay, I can't. Me even talking about it this way is already like, it's not good. Okay, I don't give a shit. Unmute, motherfucker. Why are you watching me then? If you don't give a shit about my point of view, what the fuck? It's so weird. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is like, I don't want to be the fucking kind of guy who's just like being a baby or being a pussy and like not being honest about situations like this. Hold on.
And that was like turned off for like maybe I don't even know how long, a good while before, and then a lot of stuff progressed while I didn't do anything with it. Yeah, it's probably a good year. I mean, shit, look how far it's come, dude. 160 people.
It's insane.
Like 20 back then.
I can't fucking believe it, man.
24 slots back.
24, 32.
I came in on the 32 days.
32 was
2018.
amazing when it hit 32 as well.
The server feels so good with 160 people. It's crazy.
I've said so many times. I think right now we're in peak GTA roleplay. I don't think it's ever been better.
1,000%.
Ever.
I mean, I have a question.
What do you mean NoPixel doesn't allow for streamers to talk about bans?
I guess GTA admins or devs. Like, have you guys ever considered creating like? And so this would be the main, like NoPixel main server, right? With all your like big streamers on it.
Hey, we've had a secondary server.
Yeah,
before.
Second's bad.
It's bad. It's a bad.
The only reason I would consider one is actually
we did it again, or we did it recently.
It was the worst. Oh yeah, you guys want to do a job? I don't know if Mr. K's in City 1 or fucking 2.
No. So my pitch would be actually to have them be like cities for viewers actually, and that you would then monetize those, right? Like basically
you don't want that.
I listen, the game dev speaking, you know. It would be for like other people to go and like experience the NoPixel world.
Require a whole complete different.
Oh look, Ashland's in here.
Whenever it was like you'd see something like on server 1, and then it was like super SPS, and everyone was like, "Oh, server 2 got in here somehow. I don't know what happened." It was like this.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same way. Whenever anything shitlordy now, everyone just goes, "Oh, SSB!" Like I beat up 3 cops with knuckle dusters last night.
That was funny, dude.
And it was so fucking funny.
I took a little selfie from up top of the ledge.
It was so fun and so funny. And I saw people like, we're SSB now. I'm like, okay, literally everyone is having fun. What do you even mean?
So I was policing. So Blastos, goes back to your point. I was policing server 2 and 3.
Who's Coop? Which one is Coop, guys?
Oh my god!
That's a real thing. It was Russians. That's a real thing. Like
I think what I was actually pitching is not a place for like for us to like. I think NoPixel would be the main server. I'm actually just wondering if the NoPixel devs have not considered
like
doing
okay.
Judge Holiday, Judge Coop Holiday.
Viewers with the same
public server was discussed, but it's so much like
the judge that let you hit the gavel
to sell their product to private servers so that they can upload it and do their own.
Well, then they I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's no server in GTA that gets their fucking shit stolen as much as GTA, Wise Guy, and everyone else who works their fucking ass off.
We can't like there's a lot of legalities around monetizing stuff for GTA, right? Because it's it's Rockstar's IP.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we can get donations for the server running costs, right? But we can't monetize other things for people to get onto servers and stuff like that, unless it's just purely for running the server costs and stuff like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this baffles me. Like I legitimately do not understand how the devs or any of the people who work at Rockstar or Take-Two can like wake up in the morning and like not see that their game has been consistently the #1 game on Twitch for
it's not real.
I mean, even though it's not GTA Online, right? But naturally, people are going to buy GTA, play GTA Online because of the exposure.
Because of this, 100%.
Bringing.
So they're
making millions.
Aware.
Do you think exclusive will get him unbanned? Yeah, for sure.
Rockstar exists in the fucking shadows.
Absolutely, especially this time around, he will get unbanned. Unless like he did some shit that I didn't know, I didn't see.
Red Dead 2 was in development before it got announced, and it was never leaked. Rockstar locks that shit.
If he hasn't already been unbanned, he will get unbanned.
And he literally just tweeted that he was, he's just going to go to the Rockstar Studios. They shut that shit down. They cut all ties. Rockstar don't talk.
Right. And all these people spamming like, oh, but they make bank on GTA Online. Dude, the saddest thing for game devs, and I will tell you this from what I've seen in many companies, the saddest thing is when they make bank. When game studios start to make a lot of money is the worst thing, because they never think that they could do better. Like, I don't care if Rockstar makes a lot of money on GTA Online. The fact that they have not like looked for any way to partner with FiveM or NoPixel is the biggest missed opportunity I've ever seen.
We're lucky it still exists. FiveM, when it first came around, was straight up shit canned by Rockstar, and they changed their stance, which is so rare. They shut it down entirely.
Was it GTA Network? What was the other one that got shut down?
I don't know.
I mean, GTA been as if GTA ever been more popular. Have you seen the fucking game list? You can't find the bottom, and it's fucking insane. It's all RP, all of it. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The best thing they can do right now is not do anything, and that's if they make a stance and go against it, that's when everything is.
My controversial take is that NoPixel is the future, would be the future of gaming if it was even remotely replicable, but it's not.
People at Rockstar who could sit.
No one's going to work 24/7 and be devs that also simultaneously create storylines and shit like that.
A lot of like talking. You could probably come up with.
I know I'm muted. I'm saying it to you guys.
Officially partner and support them. They could
this
come
is
up
a
with
secret for you, my audience.
Would fucking win a lot, but it's probably not going to happen. I wish, but
like World of Warcraft with those private servers that they literally got them all shut down. You know what I mean?
You think you know, but you really don't.
I mean, look at Red Dead 2 Online.
Horrible.
I want a NoPixel Red Dead server so fucking bad. It's just that it would.
We do have devs working on that.
I want it so bad. I want it so fucking bad. Except everyone's gonna do the K Kona accent, which sucks. But what are you gonna do?
What's up, brother?
Dude, well, the problem with Red Dead is it's like GTA is so relatable.
Exactly.
Like you can, and then Red Dead is this like themed like.
From what I understand,
like how the fuck are you gonna talk about something that just happened? You know what I mean? But in the game world, like
from what I understand, westerns aren't super big outside of the U.S. and Italy. Like in Italy, that's why they have spaghetti westerns. That genre apparently isn't that big.
Yeah. Japan likes westerns.
Cowboys.
Yeah, that's true.
There's also no way. There's also no way to fucking communicate with one another instantaneously. You know what I mean? Like
there's telegrams.
So some servers have telegrams and pigeons, basically, like cat alerts, how they go off. So you know there's a robbery happened over, but you have to ride like 5 minutes or 10 minutes to get to town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
so by the time you get there, the robbery's probably done.
I was thinking a cool idea for messaging is someone like an NPC can run up to you and hand you a letter if someone were to send it to you.
That's on the server that I played on for a little bit for Red Dead RP. That's literally the thing. Like, let's say an alert goes off, they'll know that a robbery is happening, but until like an AI rides past them, they won't respond to it. So as soon as like an AI comes past them, they're like, "Oh, what's that? Valentine's being robbed. Okay, we're on our way," and fucking take off running.
Party and go out there.
You guys are looking to the past. I'm looking for that cyberpunk RP, bro.
Oh, that would be so good too.
Yeah. That's good. Sick. Yeah, I think that's relatable.
You like T-Post RP?
Hey, we have a someone join the call. I want to hear from them. Mr. Rami El Ramos, could you what's up?
Still in the gulag.
What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do I want? I want to hear your voice.
Hey, we were watching the podcast, by the way.
Lost to a flute, by the way.
I mean, let me just say, the bread and butter.
Lost to a flute.
Wait, what, Hutch?
When I think
bread
about
and
flute,
butter, baby. Did you look at the clips? We were just looking at the bread and butter. In case any of you guys missed them, I'll repost it in chat so you guys can see something absolutely incredible that Rami used to have for NoPixel.
So is that Rami O'Ramen or is that Richard Richardson?
Dude, Kevin started this whole thing.
I thought Sear came back with the soundboard.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Every time I put my face cam on stream.
So what's this? Did he do that on purpose? Did he straight up make like an over-the-top character of you, or was it one day he was just like, "Oh shit"?
I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. A little bit of both, right?
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Oh, I didn't, bro. I didn't.
So good.
I forgot you were still here. I couldn't keep track of who left.
That is one of the funniest clips, man.
Yeah, that's great.
He fucking busts out his ID, and the way you said it too makes it so I can watch it like 100 times over, and I can still fucking serious.
I got a new one coming, so better be fucking ready.
Oh God.
Wait, what is
What did
it?
you say, Sab?
I said someone should make a video of the Titanic with the flute, like the shitty one with your band in it.
Where? I don't know what the video is. I have no idea.
I'm out here, boys.
Have
I'm
you
out here.
seen the? Remember when Fall Guys was a big thing when it first came out? Have you guys seen the one
Yeah.
they played the soundtrack over the Titanic, like when it's like going under on the movie?
No, I haven't.
So what are you talking about?
Really? What?
What are you
What?
talking about?
What? You guys never seen that?
Yeah, man. What are you
am
talking
I
about?
losing?
Yeah, that
Am
was
I losing
really
my mind?
cool.
Did I just
Oh
go
god,
So,
your kneecap
Mr.
will be hurting again.
Oh my god.
Mr. K's character's name, or Mr.
Never mind,
K's
dude. Like, listen,
streamer's
I
name is
don't know how else
Kevin,
to
right?
explain that to you.
Kevin is Kevin, right?
What, you mentioned the Titanic, so I just decided to bring it up. I just thought it was like,
His name is Kevin, right?
I'm just a fucking
Okay.
going to hell, I guess. After
I don't
this.
know.
No, it's cool, man. That was really cool.
Yeah, man. Thanks, dude.
Okay.
So what have you been doing, Rami, during your
I'm out
Yeah,
here
you're
clutching ghoulie again, boys. Pretty much it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
We actually talked about that earlier.
What would you say?
About that whole thing that went down with the flute.
Yeah. What
You know
would
the
you say?
shittiest part, and I said this. Remember in like the chat thing around me, is like you were just given the flute.
Bro,
Like,
it
you
was
were
a
just-
group fucking
it was a
plan,
group
bro.
thing,
I'm out
so,
here
like,
taking.
when you were
I'm out here
playing that, I
taking
said to
ghoul
him, I was
fucking
like,
boys from the squad.
You stunk with the shit, man.
Bro, but first, okay, here I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm tight. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If like the thing is, like if we knew we were gonna get banned or like it was a problem, like we wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean?
Well, we cleared up earlier where we said that the reason why you guys did this was because
it was just to have fun. It
Well,
wasn't
Rami,
like
you didn't really even get banned for the flute.
Well, yeah. So they said that I got banned because it was NVL. Me running up to the cop and then playing the flute.
Like, we were fucking ambushed. We
Bro,
ran,
we
like,
were
into 'em.
literally ambushed, bro. Like I don't even know. Like it don't
Shit,
make sense.
that's
I don't
funny.
know, man. Some shit ain't right, bro. Like I don't know what's going on here.
Bro, I was
Wait, what do
getting
you
called
mean,
out
like,
for
what?
metagaming on that too. That whole scene.
I
It's like,
mean,
oh my
Rob,
god,
what
they're going
happened?
to fucking the
mean,
labs. It's like
dude,
they made
I
a
mean, it
turn
is
down
what it
a
is, right? It is
long
what it
road that
is.
goes straight there.
That was such a
Yeah.
sick play, by the way, by the cops. I watched that whole heist back. That was sick from you guys.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, we just
You guys
listen, man. We just
helicopter dropped, right?
yeah, bro. Like we had like a whole thing behind it. Like someone needed revenge, so he had an AK, and then like Kay had a Molly, so like, and then I had the flute, so I was gonna play the flute. Randy had all the goods. Like, you know what I mean?
The funniest thing is,
Okay.
both Summit and I have more viewers fucking talk like listening to a podcast about No Pixel than playing No Pixel.
Try hard, but if you're a criminal, try too hard, then that's you doing the right thing. That's why I hold back sometimes.
Yeah, I feel that. I see that a lot.
Kay and Rated, Kevin and Rated warned me about the. We did like a heist where I wanted to do a jump off a bridge, and before we even did it, they were like, "Oh,
I said like, oh, someone's gonna.
yeah, you
do
guys
something
covered
about
that."
Oh yeah, into the water.
And we did
Yeah, it's because the fucking server is down and they can't hop, motherfucker. You guys can't hop over and watch someone else. That's why. That's literally why.
that fall or something. I was
I
like,
ain't gonna lie,
"Oh."
bro. Like, I'm gonna just say, like, I feel like a lot of the cops just haven't been having fun. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro, but like every single time there's like a big heist that we do, or there's always some problem, and I don't know. I feel like people just need to remember to like have fun and shit. You know what I mean?
We talked about that earlier where we were saying that I think it's a combination of being burnt the fuck out and all the bullshit, like, they
ain't gonna
arrested
lie, man.
us and at the end. Go ahead.
Some of these guys, bro, they do crazy fucking hours, like 18 hours daily,
Yup,
15
crackhead,
hours.
bro,
That shit
crackhead.
cannot be healthy for you, and it can't be good for
And
you
at least-
I
mentally.
still
either.
have fun with it though.
It
Yeah,
bleeds.
but the
out.
problem is that you get lost in the sauce, bro. So you're out here like grinding hours at it, and you
Dude.
realize like you're getting like grumpy and shit. Like,
Dude, I just came back.
Yeah, I usually kind of, dude. I had to fucking keep my cool yesterday. I was like at hour 20. This is when all the X stuff started going on.
No, I don't do that much, dude.
I just
Mandy
came
does
still doing
more than
pretty
I
good to
do.
keep a positive vibe and try to like educate people a bit.
I mean,
It's just not healthy in
Sleep
general.
deprivation fucks me up, dude. I just came back from 3 days off and I feel like a new man. I'm fucking glowing.
I sleep for
dude.
like 14 hours though.
I'm hearing different frequencies.
Well,
14 hours, and then what, you stream for like
I slept
18?
for 24 hours.
I live on like a
What?
bigger planet. Yeah, that's in my head, but I live on a bigger planet.
Melatonin and
That's
is a magical
crazy.
thing.
We were talking about it earlier too. It's I mean, it's both sides. I think the cops, 100%, they get burnout and they get pissed off. But I'm gonna be honest, there's been a handful of times where I'm in prison and I know I'm acting like, or in the jail cell, and I know I'm acting like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. But I'm fucking fuming. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
100%.
I want to motherfuck every single one of those motherfuckers in that jail cell at one time and
Not-
just tell them all to fuck off.
Not
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
lie, I watch Hang and Rami. I can't listen to your accent, bitch. It's not my accent that you're fucking annoyed by. Then it's just you just want more fucking poggers content.
me.
Okay, all right.
You gotta.
It's like chasing after us for fucking 30 minutes, right? And we're it's a big ass fucking chase and blah blah blah. They finally get close to us. We get a new car. They're finally getting close to us,
It's fine.
and then we jump off a bridge
That's what
into
you
the
want.
water and get away. And there's no way of them catching us. I mean, I could see that could be really fucking frustrating.
I think everybody needs to remember
I mean,
to
it's not frustrating.
bite your
for Iggy.
tongue.
That motherfucker
and
doesn't
come
care.
back
He's in
later.
a helicopter watching the
Yeah.
whole thing go down with music playing.
What were you saying?
I just think people need to learn to you got to bite your tongue
Yeah,
and come
people need
back
to hold
later.
back.
Don't and handle it off scenes. And
Yeah.
that's kind of
Yeah.
the expectation
Yeah.
of the admin team as well. At least when I was an admin.
I think
Yeah.
Just handle things behind scenes. It will be cool. I guarantee you, if you're just chill about it, you just continue, you roll with the punches, you talk with the admins, you talk with whoever had an issue, and you're gonna be cool. I promise you.
I think, and this is something that I wanted to touch on a bit earlier is, you know, I don't like when, you know, people say like you try and take like the moral high road and say that, you know, people are gonna get angry at shit, but also at the same time, you know, it's oh, give me a sec, someone's talking to me. You just, you know, there's another person on the end of it, and it's kind of like just take a second to, you know that I don't know. They're trying to handle some shit on their end as well. I don't know. I try and like I can get heated about anything, and like talk some shit, but at the end of the day, like there's other people on the other end of it, and I
That's
kind of
all
I do my best to
Do
wind it
you,
back.
do you
Yeah.
think if like
Iggy
say
talks that shit.
a situation goes down, right? Like say
Mhm.
Summit's cop character, bro, he fucking rams me, guns me down, RDMs me, all this shit. And then, you know, we're in the cells, we move on, we talk like, you know, we RP it out, and then after we get into like a call, like, you know, like the salt room, like an armor. We kind of just
Right.
like talk out the situation. That way, like I feel like you kind of solve your problems in front of the viewers as well, so they don't feel like, oh, this getting fucking toxic between these two. They don't like each other. Kind of just talk out each other's sides here out and then just move on. You think that would help or no?
Yes.
Probably, but
100%.
if it's a heated situation, it could be also really bad.
Blue Lives
Yeah,
Matter
yeah.
parade?
Sometimes just not say stuff.
Are you fucking
Yeah. I
I see
stupid?
what Randy's saying.
Cops
though,
and
'cause
robbers
sometimes
don't
it's
work if it's just
like,
robbers and
it's
no
just
cops.
their
built
side,
up
you're
over
like, okay,
time.
fair
And
enough.
eventually, you're just like, all right, oh, this fucking cop, fuck this guy.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
one person we haven't heard their take from.
It's a
on
video
this
game.
essay. Ashland, give us your spicy take that will get clipped out of context.
Shit role player.
The juicers love you. Come on,
Yep.
let's hear it.
Yeah, you're
Oh, true.
loved by the juicers, so
Yeah, no,
now
that's why
ruin
I
your
wanted
relationship
to-
with them. Go.
Yeah.
So I have seen a mass amount of love from, you know, the juicers and everything like that. I personally haven't had bad interactions with X. In fact, I think role playing with him as like a employee kind of thing has been really cool. But I was actually going to talk about the whole letting chat egg you on kind of thing and the slow burn versus the chaotic role play. So basically, I do a lot of business RP. It's really slow. There's a lot of stuff going on. The thing that I've gotten a lot that kind of sucks, and I wish I had less of, if you want my spicy take, is a lot of them will come in and they're like, go rob a bank. Why aren't you doing this? Like, go rob a house right now. This is way too boring for me.
DPS.
Yeah, so it's a lot of figuring out because I used to love that. I used to be super into action, and as soon as I woke up, Cassie used to be a psychopath. She was
Yep,
5150.
crackhead, yep.
Yep.
Total
That's
crackhead.
used to.
Yeah.
I would wake up and I would stab people, and so I had to pivot to see that business side of things, and having to learn how to like balance it out and ignore chat as far as like them being like, listen, you need to go do this constant action RP. That's something that, you know, I think takes like a while.
I think it's good. I think that's really good for introductory, as an introductory phase, the RP for a lot of Normans. I mean, I was doing a lot more of that in the beginning as well, and I still do a decent amount. And but I think there should still be like a better way to, I don't know, guide all of those people into recognizing that, you know, it would be like SSB if there was if everyone was playing that way, or it would just be like a fucking
100%.
like a COD lobby. You know what I mean? It was just it'd
Yeah.
be so dumb.
That's
It
what
wouldn't
makes
work.
No Pixel so unique. You have different walks of life, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even
So
even
if
the,
I want to watch business RP, I go watch Ashton. If I want to watch Giant Heist, I watch Chain Gang.
Yeah,
If I want to
exactly.
watch you know, slow burn crime, I can watch, Hassan or somebody else, right?
If there was
you don't
10
watch me? What
If
the
you want
fuck?
to, if you want to
If there
fall
was-
asleep, watch me.
If there was 10 of XQCs in the server, the entire server would burn the fuck down. But
Yeah.
but I think having him around is so much fucking content. Like
it's
even
fun.
running into him, it's fucking it's some of the craziest shit. Like the stuff that no one in their mind would ever do. That fucking
Think
guy
of.
does it.
Nobody had the balls to steal cop cars, so XQC did it.
Oh,
That's-
actually,
He's
true.
still 7 a
Yeah.
day.
Oh my gosh.
The
Yeah.
Kraken stuff was funny. It was funny.
Dude, that's why I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
like playing cops sometimes because I wake up, I pull a car out, it's like 2K worth of damages. I'm like, fuck
Dude,
this.
we've come
Hey,
full circle.
what's
We've
a
come
fucking
full
weird
circle.
person?
There it
I
is.
hate it.
That being
There it
said,
is.
though, he can also get away with doing crazy stuff because he is XUC.
That
Oh,
is-
100%. I think everyone is aware of
Mhm.
this at that point.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, but same thing even goes for someone like myself. Like, I think we are as new, like, or as variety streamers, we definitely get a lot of liberties. We definitely do. It's about
I
not
think
abusing.
everyone on this call. I think we get away with a lot more stuff than
100%.
a lot
Oh
of the
yeah,
others.
I just meant like
Big
basic
time.
like rule breaks. You know what I mean? Like people aren't gonna fucking advocate the permaban me because I like didn't know and I know valued life or something in the beginning, right? Like,
Like for
yeah,
example,
of
you
course.
could run away from a gun. If Rami runs at a cop with a flute, he's banned. You could run away from a gun.
I mean,
but
I
someone's
wouldn't
holding
anymore,
up
but
to
like
you,
probably yes.
And you wouldn't. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like that's the difference, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
you
to
get
be
that.
fair, I mean, if you fucking charge at a cop versus running away, from them,
Yeah, but it wasn't even like that, bro. Y'all.
Hey, charging a cop with a flute. Charging a cop, not with a gun.
I just saw that clip. Come on.
Charging a cop, not with a gun, but with a flute.
It wasn't even like that. It was a double back
fuck
because
up a
we
play
Right,
was
right,
that?
yeah, they were
Rami
in there.
Rami's
banned every single week, bro. We got sandwiched by cops. That there was
Yeah, we
cops
got
behind us
sandwiched,
and
so
in
we
front
had
of
to
us.
double back. We all, me, Kevin, and
I guess
and,
that is true.
No. We
Right
did
type
not
of
have
shit
to
quick.
double back. We
here
needed
we
to
go.
push
Here we
forward.
go.
but
Okay,
something-
okay.
we double
I
Send
shot
it.
them both in the face.
All
What
right,
happened?
okay,
That
CG
was
molding.
mine.
CG
We
molding
double
aside.
backed, and when we double backed, then you started opening fire, and then when I double backed, Moon was in front of me.
Okay,
so
I have a
popped
question.
My ult. I popped my ultimate, and AOE.
Okay, hold on. I have a serious question. Serious question.
Fucking soda alt crescendo.
I have
through the
one
entire
comment.
cop force. We were just gonna tackle everyone down, and then we were gonna pull our gun.
No.
Listen,
Serious question. Serious
listen.
question. Before
Okay,
you
no, you-
before you pop the flute alt, like, do you guys think you would have been better off?
Okay,
Like,
dickhead.
you guys think you would have been better off if you just like literally fucking, corner peeked and like shot them?
in front of us.
Hassan, you're
We
forgetting
couldn't.
the whole
They
thing.
were right in front of us and right
Kinda
behind
fun,
us. It
to
was
be
like
honest.
The whole,
I'll
listen,
tell
the
you-
whole plan was fucking dog shit.
You got to remember, we
Was not-
fuck up.
We knew from the start it wasn't going to be probably a high success rate on this plan.
And let me say something else.
If
The
we
cop-
wanted to go sweat
if
mode, we
you-
could have
okay,
literally
listen,
all.
Hassan, if you were a cop and you knew that the enemies in front of you were about to walk into a trap, wouldn't you give them a little bit of distance, or would you be trying to grab onto that motherfucker's wallet?
Oh, here we
with your
go.
life?
Here we go. This guy's still over this. He's not over this thing.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
saying-
more
I'm just
surprised.
saying, why would you run in when you don't know if you're about to walk into around a corner on someone shooting you in the face when you know you have a trap on the other side? Why would you try to grab onto my thigh? You know?
No. All right, but the whole point is, the whole thing is like you were saying, is different from running towards a cop and popping your flute.
The thing is,
That's
Rami's
not
dumb,
what-
dude. Rami's
that's-
dumb.
I'm
First of
more
all-
disappointed that only one cop got affected by the flute.
well, the radio.
Like, I was
small.
expecting there was going to be like
first of all,
5 of them or something like that.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
tanked the whole flute, by the way. He's just fucking tanked the whole.
Would you
I
get
think
mad
a
at me?
lot of us saw the flute animation and the dancing, and a lot of us kind of thought, okay, this
I was
would be
laughing.
so funny.
Like,
to have
exactly,
it.
like, I was
That's,
having-
that's
yeah.
the first thing that I thought of when I saw. It. I was like, someone's
just
gonna use this in a
rose
bank
that.
heist, and it's gonna be so funny.
So
and then to find out what happened.
Everyone
I was
thought
like,
Would you get mad at
No.
the cops that did that though? They unlocked you, grab the hostage, break.
They
would've
do
been-
that
I
with
would-
tasing and tackling.
They do, to be fair.
Bro,
But,
nope.
but again, but
No,
here's
no,
the
I'm
difference.
saying
Here's the
a
difference.
robbery.
You
Would
guys
you find
do
it funny
that.
or not?
But,
would've-
but the
I
deal
would've-
is that you
yes,
guys
yes.
do
Yeah.
that for the next 2 hours. We're in prison. We do that to you. You're gonna get up by the hospital and you're gonna be out in 15 to 20 minutes.
Bro.
No, there's no real loss.
There's
You
no
just-
real exactly.
No, I'm with you.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
with
hold on.
you.
The thing
That's why I
is-
never take it to heart.
Rami doing it, we knew we were a man down. We're going to get in shootout. They have ARs. We knew we were going to
Bro,
get
I
fucked.
accepted going down.
If the cops did that,
it worked,
This is why, by the way, this is why I love
Yeah,
watching
Rami
Rami.
was dead.
He just does shit like he just does shit like this all the time, dude.
I was just
Yeah.
Rami was
I
dead. I was so
I already
stupid,
accepted
dude.
that I might have gotten mollied and I'd have to running man into the cops. Like,
Wait, listen to Moon's audio.
What's good, boys? What's good, boys?
What's good? So whenever shit hit the fan, the only thing that came to that fucking guy's mind was, who the fuck am I gonna flute first, bro? Who's getting the fucking flute right
Dude,
now?
Rami went in the room, played the flute, and said, "What's good?" Like,
Oh no, I've been rewatching the video. I've been rewatching the video over and over. He says, "What's good, boys? What's good, boys?"
Classic. What's good? I'm a fucking god. I'm a god. What's good? Classic.
Oh shit.
I think they should have banned you for saying "What's good, boys" while you had a flute in your mouth, because that's OOC -1.
Yeah.
That's -1 indeed.
Hey, I have a quick question. Do you guys think that like there's better ways to onboard like new big streamers? Because like this thing I've been like helping people with out of character.
Send them to Garrett Jobless, to be honest.
Yeah, well actually Garrett does an
Garrett
amazing
is
job.
so good with that shit.
Garrett's been amazing. But like I was helping like if you guys know like Ash on Lol or like Ray C, I helped them out of character, and then I think actually I know Hassan, you helped Ray in character.
Yeah.
But like I feel like for there's a lot of really big streamers who want to go to NoPixel but are really intimidated by all
the
of this
entry
shit.
of it. The
Very
entry.
eventually.
Yep.
We used to do that a lot back in. This is
Did it with
this
me.
is a boom, but the previous boom, which was the boom, we used to add people to Discord, and we would hop in the server off stream, and like we would help them like learn the ropes. However, our advice to that was they kind of lose that initial
moment of first
impact
being
and
there.
moment. Yeah,
Yeah,
for your
that like
stream.
discovery. Yeah.
The discovery, I think going through the pains of not knowing the commands is the funny part.
How do I put my
I
hands
love
up?
that
I don't
shit.
know
I
how to put my
I
hands up.
think it brings
That's
a
the
ton
The
of
thing.
organic part.
I think I agree, Coop.
I
I think
learned on Discord.
I think I agree with that for the like. Let me put it this way. I agree for that for the first part of like NoPixel 3.0 when everyone's still learning. So the experience that like me and Hassan went through, where we joined day one and we're getting taught day one when people have a lot more patience with it. I think the problem is if someone joins now, everyone's off doing their own thing and might not have the patience unless they're
Yeah,
good at it to, like, help
I can
them.
see that. Sure.
Yeah, but there's
That's
kind
fair.
of like a unspoken thing where like if you're new to the server, we kind of can tell if you're new to the server. So we'll like
Yeah.
be like, yeah, this is how you do this and that. You know.
A lot of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't just like stick him on a helicopter and toss him into the prison with a bunch of wine on
Oh
him
my
or
God,
some
dude,
shit. You know what I mean?
No,
I
no,
can't
dude.
believe he never came back after that.
Yeah, Dr.
Loops?
Lupo.
Yeah.
Me and Buddha kidnapped him, stuffed him with 20 bags of cocaine. Like, we dropped him we dropped him out from a
This was 2.0?
helicopter. This was
Yeah.
2.0. This
I
was
wasn't-
Boomer 2.0.
I wasn't
We
being
stuffed him
sarcastic.
And dropped him in a helicopter for Bull Vice.
You know what's fucked up, Sab? He thought it was fucking me, man.
He never came back. I felt bad, dude. I even tried to DM him.
He's the nicest guy too. It's so funny.
Of
He's
that,
amazing,
or
bro.
it just
Lupo's amazing.
coincidence?
He had a bad experience. He didn't like it, he said.
I talked to him about it at the GTA popped off in March 2019, and then the St. Jude Summit was in April. He wasn't bothered. He wasn't phased.
Yeah.
I think he was neck deep in
feel good,
Fortnite
son?
or Tarkov.
Wait, what did you say?
Back then,
You said you feel good? Yeah, I think it was Fortnite. I think he was knee
Yeah.
deep in Fortnite. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think there is a. It's the same thing with X, you know. Like I can tell you from my personal experience, every single time that I ran into him, I got 3 forms of motherfuckers in my chat. It was, "You're awesome, go fuck yourself, you're a stream sniping and clout chaser." Like those are the only 3 you get. You
You
get
know what was
positive,
crazy, dude?
negative, or
Not
double
gonna lie,
negative.
Hutch, when he was fucking with our races, that shit was funny as fuck to me. When he was
Bro,
like
I
doing
got
blockades and
more-
shit.
Pile,
You know
dude,
why?
listen,
Because no
fucking
one has
pile.
ever done that before. No one's tried to go
No,
out their
and
way
that's
like
the
fuck
thing.
with races and
Conflict.
shit.
Listen, that's the thing that
Nobody has
I tried to
evolved.
make everyone understand OOC. loved the idea that
was
someone was
funny,
fucking
right?
with me. I've said it so many times, and that's why I was so ready to perma my last character, because everyone, other than the boys who fucking slaughtered all of my boys, were scared shitless of us doing anything. Like, we would go up and people would be like, oh, no, it's all good.
You
Right?
know what
Wait,
was?
how,
And
wait,
You
no,
know
then
what was?
wait,
you have
Hutch,
someone.
Are you okay with making your racing car mag dumping then?
Okay, wait a second. Go fuck yourself.
Anyway.
But listen, no. But on the real, like, I love the fact that X would come or XQC would come, roadblock shit, fucking fuck with us relentlessly.
shit was
Like, I
funny.
thought it was really cool.
So
It was
funny.
The
funny.
only problem that I had was getting 150-mile-an-hour nosedived by Dominators. That was the only
Alright, that
problem
was-
I
yeah.
had. Was the complete NVL at like other racers, and it wasn't the fact that
Oh yeah.
that was like a big issue. It was more the fact that every race would come up to me and be like, God damn it, fucking X rammed me again. I go on 140.
You know,
You
what, at
know?
the time though, I think that was an educational moment, and that's the big thing about role play is educating before banning. That's what is always trying to do, and like I think he was just really new. He didn't really know that was okay, so it's just like educate, and then get better.
Yeah, as long as
So-
people are making an effort
I
to
think-
like be better,
Exactly.
that's I mean, then you can give him a chance, I think.
Which is
You know,
why I
look-
bring back Train. I guarantee you that motherfucker will never do that again.
Mhm.
Bro, you know
He's
what
been in
was
the
fucking?
gulag.
You know what was fucking crazy for chat hoppers? Rust.
Oh my
Rust
god,
was
Rust was wild.
insane.
That's because there's
have
actually pixels
never-
online.
I have never experienced anything like that on GTA ever. I love Sukuno. Sukuno is so fun to RP with. I killed him in the PvP zone. Holy fucking shit. for days. Me,
Yeah.
S-Fan, Coil, it
Deserved.
was nuts.
Deserved.
And on
You
top of the
deserved it.
Rust fans are awful.
It was wild,
Oh,
man.
dude, the worst
Yeah,
part
it's the
about
word.
Rust was actually these like was actually the gatekeepy Rust
The
people
Rust
who would
players,
come in,
bro.
and they'd
Oh
be
my
like, "This is not how
God.
Rust is played. Why
And-
didn't you triple, quadruple lock your base with 5 layers of reinforcement?" I'm like,
Where's the
"Oh,
honeycomb,
dude,
man?
I'm
Where's the
just trying-
honeycomb?
And the Rust devs, like the lead devs would be on Twitter being like, yeah, guys, ignore these guys. We know our community is really, really bad.
Oh
It
yeah.
was crazy. It was a lot of fun.
The one thing
Really
I want
fun.
the one thing I wanted to say is like see that's what you were talking about, Hutch, with XG planning out like really cool RP opportunities. I think that's great. Like 100%. It creates storylines. It's awesome. Even the execution may be a little faulty at times. You know what I mean? You might be like abusing game mechanics a little bit or whatever, or some shit happens. You learn from it. I think the real problem is just like the toxicity for all the random people that get thrown into the pile and people that literally cannot deal with it. I mean, I don't know how you guys
Yeah.
deal with like your chats.
But
I don't usually look. I don't have a problem. I personally don't have an
Yeah.
issue when. I mean, I share a big audience with XG. I do. So some of those people are fans of mine as well. They come in, they yell at me, they say, hold the L, motherfucker, or like, why are you talking about my juicer? Or they say, I'm sorry for my juicer. One or the other.
My juicer,
Ultimately,
my
it doesn't matter to me, but I can understand why. Like, if you've only had 100 viewers and
Yeah.
your favorite streamer with 150,000 viewers is like, fuck this person, fucking motherfucker, die, whatever, bitch, all that shit. Like, that negativity is absolutely going to be directed towards that person with
Oh, yeah.
100 people in their chat, and they don't know how to
Yeah.
fucking deal with
Chat-
1,000 people, let alone
Yeah.
10,000 people.
Chat hopping. Go ahead, Ronnie.
It's oh, what the fuck? It's always gonna happen.
Oh.
Like,
I
there's
just keep seeing his
always-
voice light up.
There's always going to be chat hoppers. Anytime
Every
that
time.
there is a large streamer, Summit, you, Hassan, XQC has 100,000 people in his fucking stream. If 10% wanted to come over to my stream and talk shit, we are talking of 10,000 people coming over and talking mad shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
I
there's
know.
going to be
I
people
understand.
who are going to come over. But with that being said, like, it's every fucking community. I still remember being fucking 45 to 50 viewers and getting in a war with fucking Chain Gang and having so many people come over and motherfuck me. Motherfuck me.
No, I understand
Then
that. I
streamed
understand that. It's just
XQC
about
and I got
directing it.
17 death threats.
It's about it's about taking the initiative. That's all I'm saying. I think taking the initiative is important and trying to like recognize that that's going to happen. So trying to stop it rather than just being like,
Mitigate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I think he
and it
fucked
takes
up
time.
today
It takes
whenever
time.
he sympathized with the mindset of chat hoppers. That's the only thing.
I
Like, I
agree.
watched all the clips that happened today, and to be honest, a lot of them I fucking laughed my ass off, especially when he yelled "bitch" 15 times. Like that made me laugh. It was completely like
That was pretty
should have
funny. Ain't
never
gonna lie.
happened. He shouldn't have done it, but it was fucking PPS. Pogs per second were at an all-time high, and everyone laughed seeing that, other than the people involved. But with that being said, it's like, man, you can't sympathize with that, because although, and I agree, if someone, I've said it before, if someone is fucking up and they keep fucking up and you keep having people come in your chat being like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Maybe be like, all right, I should probably change. But you
Yeah.
can't sympathize with the small percentage, because what that does is it takes that and multiplies it by 10,000, and instead of 200, now you have 45,000.
Yeah, I would never look at a chat hopper who's shitting all over me and be like, you make a valid point.
No, no,
Fuck
exactly.
You ignore. No, you
Hell
ignore
no.
them.
Hell
You don't buy into their
Guys, but it's not.
bullshit,
It's not
but
about
you
like
can- you
listening.
can
It's not
preach
about
something.
buying into the chat hoppers. It's like you're already
yeah.
having a conflicted moment. You're already having a moment of conflict, and then it's being exacerbated by like
Yeah.
motherfuckers in the chat literally just shitting on you.
When you're role playing being in a heated fucking moment, you have to channel that energy from somewhere. You know, you're already in that, fucking headspace where I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. It's role play, but you're playing that character. You're immersed in it. And then someone comes in and is like, fuck you, and you're like, well, fuck you. It just pops off.
Exactly.
So hoppers have always been, I think, literally the biggest issue in RP. We're just seeing it on the biggest scale now because GTA RP is bigger than fucking
And they
ever
come in
by
all
a wide
forms.
margin.
Yeah, they come in all forms. There's those negative Nancy pieces of shit that come in and fucking tell you that they're gonna kill you, and then there's the ones who, oh, dude, you're playing with my favorite streamer. Jump over, they follow. Now now you're sharing that viewership.
Have you
Like,
guys
I know,
gotten to play
but
with,
that's when you're not in conflict with your with the favorite streamer.
Exactly.
And cops always have to be in conflict with their favorite streamer because the favorite streamer fucking literally dumps cop cars in the water, which I don't have a problem with, by the way, 100%. Especially if there's a role play reason for it, and it's not just like personal vendetta, or even if it's fucking personal vendetta. Sometimes Chang Gang does shit like that too. We do shit like that too. It's totally understandable, right? That's like role play. It's whatever. But what sucks is when you're making it more hostile for another person who is also doing a job. Because I recognize the positives of XQC being on the server. I don't want XQC to be fucking banned. I don't give a shit. I don't really like. I normally don't end up role playing with XQC. We just don't have an opportunity to do so. I don't go out of my way to do so because it's just not gonna. It's just not gonna. We're gonna conflict. We're gonna have conflict. So, but what I'm trying to say is, when these people are peers, like the way I see it, right? These are smaller streamers, bigger streamers. I see everyone as peers that should be celebrated and respected. You know what I mean? And if I'm making it more hostile for them while they're trying to do their thing, it's not a good thing overall. That's just the way I look at it. I think that's something that is the main point of contention here, and it's always been my main point of contention with the way XQC plays is just like, don't treat other people like NPCs, treat them like peers, treat them like real human beings as you would in real life, and not as you're playing Grand Theft Auto Online with them.
Nodders, man, nodders.
I think that having like just even like a baseline,
Except for
of
Ziggy.
respect- Okay.
Sorry.
All right. A baseline of
No
respect
lies.
for the
Coil
people
sucks, by the way.
that you're interacting with is like, I don't know. That's something that I was trying like keep in the back of my head is, am I being respectful while staying as in character as I can be in difficult situations like that. When you kind of like throw that baseline out of the window, which it happens sometimes, people get heated. That's fine. But when you just completely disregard it and encourage the negativity that's already happening, and you kind of propagate that towards the person that you're interacting with, it just really shoots that down the hole. It's, I don't know.
Yeah, as a cop, that baseline respect, like from the opposing end, is huge. Because as cops, we are literally pinned against 80% of the server, and without that, we get absolutely destroyed.
And if you guys weren't around, it would suck. That's why we spent like an hour to 2 hours talking about how important it is to have more cops and how can we have more cops? Like, what could change so that there's like actually more fucking cops on the server, you know? And if it's causing burnout, then it's gonna ruin. It literally ends up cucking criminal content. Like, criminals getting W's every now and then because they malded literally ends up cucking criminal content in the long run, because then you have one fucking officer per Polito robbery, and that sucks ass. No one wants that.
Need to get some fresh blood in the cops force. A lot of the cops that are on the force have been doing this for years now, and it is overall exhausting.
All right, let me make a cop character. Sweet.
Do it.
All
I mean, that is the intent.
Yeah, Blau,
with-
you need to
with
be a good
recruitment.
role player to do that.
And a lot more. A lot more.
Hey,
than
I
any
haven't been.
recruitment.
I haven't been.
Now we
banned
can
from the
talk
server
about
yet, so.
eating ass and bidets all the time.
We were
my
talking to
my
Kylie
play
actually.
my role play is just talking about the kinks of chain gang. So yeah, that's
This
my
guy
role
is
play.
literally-
No, the kinks of you. But
That's what happens. Literally, we get into a car, we drive around, and this guy starts talking about how, like, what his fucking sexual fantasy.
Okay, bidets are fucking sick
licking
though. I don't know
ass.
why.
Oh, they
Like,
always-
especially Rami or
This is
Saab.
actually why I'm gonna join
I'm
the Clean Boys,
disappointed.
is
You know
because
what? I was gonna
align with
say,
them more.
Mickey, we need to hang out more.
I'm joining Clean Boys, dude. I'm done.
hold on.
They
My
can
strat.
understand me.
Mickey, the only part they picked up was the bidet. They didn't pick up the after part of
No,
what
they
happens
agreed
after
with
you
the
use
rim
your
job
day.
thing. They agreed with the rim job thing.
That was
Actually,
just
San did agree with it.
His
to be
ass
fair.
waxed and everything. Goddamn.
Got the Brazilian wax going.
We were talking to Kylie about it, and she was explaining to us, Curvy, about how you guys plan on getting new cops on board and everything like that. And I think it's awesome. It's one of those things where some of us, like myself and like Jared, I'd speak on both of our behalves whenever I say that we've wanted cop for a long time and we haven't been able to get it. And now that you guys are actually have that ball rolling, it's you guys are moving a lot faster. But it's still, to us who've been waiting for 10 months, it's still slow. You know?
I mean,
Did someone say rim job?
Yeah,
Before
we can.
we only
Exactly.
hired-
That's what I'm trying to say.
This fucking
That was
dude.
dumb as fuck, bro.
Talking about Cox, he's back.
Yeah,
we
we
used to hire literally like 2 times a year, so I think it's
I know.
a little bit better. Than
Yeah,
that, you know?
100%.
I can't even remember the last academy before this one, and I've been told the next one was coming up. You know what I mean?
It's forever
That's
ago.
insane. Yeah, right.
It was a long time ago. I
They're
do like
rapid
that,
fire and shit now.
that recruitment is going to be far more frequent,
Thank God.
but in smaller numbers. But the priority is likely still going to be, more of an in-character focus on recruitment, alongside trying to prioritize people who are going to main cops. Because if all we did was take on people who were going to part-time originally, that presents an issue, right? We're going to take on all these cadets, and then a majority of them aren't going to be around.
I don't have a stone cold fucking clue if I want a main cop because I've never even tried it.
I think that's an issue for the innate time zone. It's like there's a lot of part-time cops, and then we need more.
Yeah, man.
I
You
think
think part-time cops?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't know. I've seen that Conan guy around. He's pretty good, but I just I don't see him around enough. You know what I mean?
Oh my god! By the way, can I just say I the fact that I can get away from Conan Clarkson and whoever his like
Yeah, but I'm
what is it,
not- like, I
Richardson,
don't-
the fact that I
excuse
can get
me?
away from them, I know
Yeah,
they're
but
shit
you-
cops.
Yeah, I
Number
wasn't
one.
fucking driving, bitch.
Listen, number two.
I'm just gonna
that's your first
say,
mistake.
I'm just gonna say, if Kylie isn't awake, if Kylie isn't awake, if Dan Falia isn't awake, and if Curvy isn't awake, I have no fucking stress if I'm getting away from the
What
cops.
the
in
fuck?
future,
This guy
alright?
acting like
I'm
he's
just
a
gonna
good
say,
guy.
You hear that?
I'm just gonna fucking say,
Yeah, but
it,
this
okay?
guy's touch. Like, what do you like? you know?
Robbie,
why
the
did I
last
just
time
sit in one
you've
of the
driven a
fastest
car
cars, man?
for
Figure out
longer
the
than
fucking
10
walls.
fucking
Wait,
minutes
man.
without crashing it, tell me, because it's
You
never
know,
happened.
Hutch, get away in a car that's not the Dominator, all right, man?
Yeah.
Okay, real quick. One thing I'd like to see possibly change for cops then, and we did talk about it earlier, but I'd bring it up again, since we have some other cop RPers in here. I just think that like of the list of things that cops have to go through in a day, just cut away some of the bullshit, like some of the time stuff that doesn't have you out on the streets like doing shit. And maybe that's like some fun RP
The
stuff.
thing
like,
is,
I feel like they
people
need.
enjoy that though, Mickey. Some
Yeah.
cops
It's
not
like
for
genuinely
repairing
enjoy
cars
that.
is not repairing. It's not for RP.
Oh, they're repairing shit.
I
Hell
enjoy
no.
the downtown
wait,
every
wait.
now and then, though. I like the pause though every now and then.
Can you
Well, like some
elaborate?
cops will like just stand around and talk. They'll get a call,
like
but they'll
that
rather
shit,
just
yeah.
like kind of just continue whatever conversation they're having instead of like going to the car.
For the record, for the people in my chat, if you get shot and you get rescued by the EMS, you're fine. You can't remember if you get shot and you don't get resuscitated by EMS. I think that's a rule that people are not understanding. It doesn't matter if you get shot in the head or not. It's just the way it is.
I swear to God, I am waiting. I'm like waiting on my phone for a house robbery, and I'm waiting on my phone for an Oxy run. I'm waiting for an email.
But hold on. After every single Oxy run, you don't then have to do like a 10-minute report about the locals you sold your Oxy to, and then you have to argue with the lawyer about the Oxy.
That's what I'm saying. I want to just go and do shit.
Just fucking at that point, they're just mechanics. You know what I mean? Like if they can't go out and RP and like talk to people in the PD and whatever, I mean, I 100% could understand how they would literally like in 2.0, there was a big conversation and meeting that some of us were there for, where the cops basically said that they felt like mechanics, and they kind of were. They were just, hey, we're doing a job. Come and fucking police our job and make us feel like we're running.
Yeah,
there's
be
a part of our plan. The cops enjoy.
Cops should also not, turn up to robberies and stuff and be, pissy about it because of guards to go there, right?
Agreed.
Yeah, it's part of you sign up to be a cop. It's part of the thing.
And again,
it's a tricky balance though, primarily because.
Pinta.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna quote Pinto whenever he said, "Yeah, I don't go to bank robberies." I don't think that he should be able to say, "I don't go to bank robberies."
We try to make the bank robberies fun too.
I think he should be able to say something like that because of the amount of quarter RP he's brought and like all that whole aspect of the PD that basically 99%.
I think
stuff like that's an equity.
Shit, Moon is back.
From their officers, just respond, right? If they say, I need backup, I need you here. I don't give a shit what you're doing. I need you.
He does it though. I don't know why he said that because he literally has responded to like 3 bank robberies in the last 2 days.
Exactly why, just
and all he has to do is just stay back and take the hostage. He doesn't chase, right?
Yeah, that's what he does.
That is
but I don't understand. Hold on, I'm just confused right now. So like, but why does he not like chasing or like like
just his preference?
It's just not what he enjoys.
Yeah, I mean, there's different aspects.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just curious. I was just curious. I didn't know. All right. Yeah.
Even amongst the criminals,
in the earlier part of what we were talking about, we Pinto was in here, and the one thing he said was that if there's a bank robbery, I just don't go. Now he actually does go, but he deals with the hostage. And he doesn't want to have to fucking chase us.
But like that's what I'm saying.
Even in the crim activity, Rami, like I
motherfucker, there's like cops that probably didn't like me.
Do a fun little.
There's probably people that I role play with right now that don't like me because of my politics, or never like me because of my politics, that have a drastically different opinion on me now.
My outfits are amazing. Shut up.
There's people that probably did not like me at all, and now I'm role playing with them, and they probably like me. You know why? Because I'm fucking respectful. That's the difference. Okay, do you understand? It's literally the difference, because like while we're playing role play in a server, I'm fucking, being respectful to what they're doing. Hutch is like a Republican, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
that's the thing, right? So you might not be able to give as much RP to that person as Penta would to someone at a bank robbery, right?
Like if somebody requests a bench trial, I'm letting you go. Like I'm memeing when I say that. Obviously, I'm memeing when I say that, but you know what I mean. Like
the end
of 2.0. I've been covered many times where we just let people go to avoid paperwork. I
love bench trials.
I think a lot of us have been like.
What are you saying, Ashley?
I'm saying that. Sorry. Okay. I think a lot of us, like, we have different styles, right? Like Rami and I probably are like the same way. We're like a ping chaser. So at the end of 2.0, there was like a bank robbery, then there was like a jewelry store, then there was like a traffic stop, then there was an 80, and that is like, I loved that so much. I loved the back to back like action.
Bank truck.
We'd all call it call signs.
Bro, I remember vividly. There's one day, bro. It was me and Randy on duty. Dude, it was like a vault to a Polito to like 3 money trucks back to a vault. Bro, it was fucking amazing. I like that, but I mean,
some people like that, some people don't.
Bro, I would like it to. I'd like it to be heard that train.
This is 100% true, by the way. Most of you are hopping on the Juicy stream during bank robberies too. Oh, absolutely. A lot of the people who have a high horse attitude here about XQC being banned. That's what I'm trying to fucking say. Like, they literally egged them on, most likely, and enjoyed that content. And now they're like, oh, well, it went too far, and I'm a crazy.
Do it.
Never race again in your life, man.
No racing. I take your money, man. I take your money, man. Give me the money.
Can I have your card?
Oh, shit. We got a VIP here.
Ban forever.
And there he is. Now we have to get Trainwreck in here.
No shot.
You want to cuddle in the cold
This
again?
is the final boss
Yeah,
enters
ban
the
forever.
fucking chat. So X, please explain what happened.
I mean, he's gone.
I just like so proud of myself.
That was literally
How
burnt.
can he have the attention span for RP if he won't even stay into the call?
It was fucking burnt.
No shot.
Wait.
Forever. Ban forever.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
So much for homework. Why the fuck did you not come to Austin? Oh, I'm doing
Bro.
homework. No, you're
that a
pretending to be
soundboard?
X in a fucking.
It's a soundboard.
Ban forever. Ban forever.
Who's that?
That's not actually.
I love how everyone's attitude changed so dramatically.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. Was it a good meme? Was it a good meme? That's all I need to know.
That was good. Yeah.
The good dude. What the hell?
I couldn't help myself. Seer wasn't here, so I had to replace it.
Of course you would do it.
Dude, I got so excited.
Forever.
Oh man, that was good. Oh my fucking god.
Be surprised if it wasn't on Reddit.
When you post that picture of Dr. D looking over the fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was so funny.
Dude, yeah, that was good. That was yeah. Yo, Doc as cop though, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Doc as a cop would be amazing.
Burn.
Yeah.
Speaking
Speaking
of
of
arrive.
Seems back.
Yeah, well, let me choose my avatar so people
I'm
don't.
gonna say this. The Doc has talked a lot of shit to me about how good he is at race car games. Okay.
You know
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
from what I remember,
He
isn't
talks a lot
he?
of shit.
Isn't he whitelisted?
I remember he was back.
Motherfucker, everyone in this call's talking shit, but was right as Dick if he were in the call. I don't think Summit would. I don't think Moon would, and I would definitely not either. Look, I defend XGC when people are like attacking him for no reason. Oh shit, Neff's on the call.
He's not going to be able to though, right? Because of the whole Twitch thing.
Yeah, he won't be able.
You sure about that?
Wait, why
Yeah,
can't you
not have he's banned. We literally cannot have him on our stream.
There was an issue a while back where there's an EMS character that got banned on Twitch, and
I remember
like
this.
somebody like shit for having her on stream.
It was Julie Davis.
Here's the thing though.
The infamous.
So here's the thing though. We've reached out to so many Twitch staff in the past, and we've never got a direct, reasonable answer from Twitch staff saying, "Hey, people can be banned, but they can still be an RP. They just can't be the focus of your stream, etc." We never got a clear answer. It was always
like a gray area.
I think
Are
that's
we gonna
perfectly
roll with somebody
vague.
like that though?
When I got banned for the whole vanilla unicorn thing, they told me I wasn't allowed on the server either.
Well, that's because we made that
Just in
rule,
case.
not
Yeah.
Twitch. We're
Yeah.
just assuming that's the rule.
It's a mix of both, right? Because the Twitch rule, as far as I'm aware, has been that if you are banned on Twitch, any streamer that has a banned individual show up on their stream will.
No,
It's
but
like ban evasion.
I remember there was a
Yes.
thing where
Yep.
like he was in
Yep.
a Warzone tournament with like Nadeshot or something like that, and like nothing happened. to him.
Mayshot said they had to make a choice. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm.
I've been on this site since forever. You know, Twitch is gonna have to make a decision.
Yeah, there was one tournament that he
Oh, so
wasn't
he, like,
allowed
kinda,
to
like,
participate in, and one tournament that he
snowballs them.
actually did participate in, right?
What
They
happened?
said, fuck it. If you're gonna ban me for playing with Doc, then do it. But you're gonna have to make a choice to do it or not.
I mean, I feel like if Doc
okay.
came and played on NoPixel, honestly played, and imagine all the people he interacted with. What's Twitch's choice? Ban every streamer on NoPixel? There's no way they would do that.
Oh my god.
Yes, they would. Dude.
Yes, they would.
No, they would ban a couple people for sure. They 100%
Same
would.
conversation about DMCA that we had. You know, everyone thought like, oh, DMCA, that doesn't mean nothing. And next thing you know, you look at your email, you got 2 fucking warnings. You're like, oh shit, they're being real. You know.
I got a warning for Vanilla Unicorn too. Like,
really?
No way,
really?
Warning but not banned. Why?
Well, I didn't do anything like too aggressive, but you know, they were.
Did you get laid? Did you shag? Rated, what did you do to get banned for the VU thing?
little bit of European role play.
A lot of things. A lot of things.
Little European role play. That's what he was doing.
I walked in to clean some money, and then the next day I was banned. So.
Oh god.
Actually, I didn't do anything. I didn't.
He was asking him how to do homework.
You know what I did do actually? I'll be honest. All right.
What,
I went in there. I went up to her, and I was like, "What's the capital of Sweden? What's the number for pi?" Like, asking her homework questions. And the next time I got banned.
Oh, the capital of Sweden. That's a dick joke. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
Sorry.
Wait, I kind of have a random question for everybody in here. Speaking of Vanilla Unicorn, have any of you guys actually ERP'd on the server?
No. What the fuck? My man. What's going on, baby?
Are we talking while live or off live?
Medi has ERP
Medi 100%
worse than
has.
anybody. Medi has.
No, I have
I'm
not.
pretty sure Medi has. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Medi has.
I can speak for. So I know me, Kevin, Rami, all of us do it in the car rides for chain gang.
Listen,
ERP
I
all the
would
time.
be damned if
has,
Seer
man.
hasn't. I'd be damned if Seer hasn't.
I got a question.
Simon, I appreciate it, but believe it or not, I am capable of getting laid in real life.
You just haven't since last March, is it?
Seer, I'm
Okay,
pretty
it's been a
sure
year.
me and you fucked in a bush last week.
We did. Yeah, I mean, like, when does it not count? Because we did it. We did fuck in a bush.
Okay. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that clip from Coil walking in on two people?
Yeah, the apartment's pink cage.
Oh
my
God! No, I got a story.
It used to be a big thing
back
in the day.
Yeah.
Back in 2.0 server 2, because I didn't have good enough prow to get into server 1 after Coop bumped me down. I was on server 2. I was in the fucking trenches. Might as well have been banned. And I didn't know that you could walk into other people's apartments if they unlocked it. So there was like this, this group of people that would always be in bikinis, and they would hang out by the pool at the pink cage. And next thing I know, I walked into a whole orgy of fucking, and I had no idea.
Bro, this is a part of roleplay where I'm like, I'm out. This is the part of roleplay where I'm like,
yeah, and then I jumped right in, and it was great.
You walked in on VR chat, RP.
It was crazy, literally. It was like,
God. My boy out real quiet right now. What's going on?
Judd, you've been around a long time, right? The ERP in the server used to be way worse. Like, it was actually like legit.
wait, really? People would like actually fuck in this?
Yeah.
Yo, that is so crazy. Okay.
There used to be like 32 people in the server. It was a big thing.
Let him tell you, right?
Oh,
There's a reason.
I've had sex before in roleplay. I just closed off my screen.
And Sam,
And it was the only sex you had. Of course you do, bro.
Of course I respect. Yeah, Sam at least out here, he's innovative with this stuff. As soon as I talk about waxing my asshole, you guys get all upset. Anyways, Ashlyn,
There we go.
Brother, this is the honest truth.
By the
okay?
way, I haven't said what's up. What's up, everybody?
I've done this on purpose. This is the reason why I've done it. The reason why Judd fucks tractors is because the ERP in Arma and GTA was so fucking cringy. I wanted to make sure I never got wrapped into it.
That's why I made my character gay. But then
Sure,
it doesn't
man,
all
sure.
gay.
Yeah,
So it really doesn't help me out at all.
Yeah, we're all gay here, man.
Ashley,
Yeah, what's up?
so the story I have was, and I think I've told the CG boys this story, but this is my encounter with it was actually at the VU. And I'd have Mickey be stripping, but the thing was, when the boys were doing jobs early on, I would strip and I would watch them doing the jobs. I would tab out and basically just watch them do the jobs.
We'll see ya. You're banned.
Power gaming, I know. Yeah, fucking ban me.
I wonder how he learned about all the jobs.
He's very good at hacking now.
Hacking all of a sudden.
That is crazy. He did just walk in there, knew how to hack right away, right?
Anyways, so
watch
here's
the
the
VOD.
thing. Shots when I would be at the vanilla year, Shots would just fuck around with me and be like, oh Mickey, I want to braid your back hair. But like obviously like fucking around with me. Like he would like say things to me like that. But obviously
Turn you on a bit?
I tabbed, like I remember there and like Vinny was just saying some stuff in character, like some lewd shit, but it was like just the boys doing shit to each other, whatever. I remember watching the boys do a heist. I tabbed back in. There's this person I've never met before just saying really like they were like, oh, I'd love to give you a hand job in the back. Dude, like
Really?
this dude going really like all into it with me. I told you guys about this. I remember just being like,
Oh, yeah.
I remember tabbing back in.
I got jealous. I got jealous.
I have one question and one question only. Will, was this you?
Yeah, dude, that's what I was about to say. I was like, Blastoise, how you gonna put me on blast like this?
It wasn't
I'm
you.
in the call,
But
man.
that's the thing. That's the thing. Well, like, Marco, like your character's done that with me, but you also like know me in real life, and like you'll say like really.
I
provocative
think
things to my
also
character.
like okay, so I think a
And then
lot
it's
like
funny.
I think a lot like Judd, the provocative things I say are so like outlandish that no one would ever conflate them with real life. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you can tell it's a joke.
It's always like I want you to scream at my genitals, and then you know what I mean, like something where like when you hear it, like yeah, it's sexual, but at the same time you're like, what the fuck is he even? I want you to whisper about like various parking tickets you received in my ear. That's very erotic for me. And so like that's how I always like skirt that line of being like a very sexual character, but still trying to keep it as funny as possible.
Arma was really bad. Like
Really bad.
you'll hear like there's admins that used to ghost. Admins would ghost people.
That
and,
was
like,
top rated. We should have been
and
there.
they were
rated.
they
Should've
were
been there.
full blown.
Built for us.
Fuck, we should have went there, man. Fuck, missed out.
Hey, you know how I can tell we're role
Fuck.
players? Because listen to how orderly this call is with how many people are in it right now.
Dude,
It's fucking
yeah.
insane.
Everyone in my chat is being like, how is this 33 person call less scuffed than scuffed? How is this a better functioning podcast?
Wait,
than
there's
Scuffed?
there's the same amount of players in here right now as the No Pixel 2.0. Holy
Isn't that
fucking
nuts?
shit!
Oh my god, actually true. What the fuck?
Yeah, shouts out to the devs. You guys are you guys are crazy.
Do y'all think if the server were to
I do
go
not
up to
think.
200 players, do you think that'd work?
We need a different spawn point, man. We need fucking apartments, dog. At
You know
this
what's
point.
crazy, Eddie?
It was
You know what's
going for like
crazy?
a week.
There hasn't been a big difference from 60 players to what it is now. Like,
Isn't that nuts?
I agree with
It
that.
doesn't
Weird
feel
thing.
I agree with
too
that.
different.
From the
Yeah.
cop
It feels
side,
more
from
alive.
the cop side, it's a pretty big difference.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like,
sure.
hey,
It's
Yeah,
a
the
lot
cop
different,
presence is
Yeah,
the
I think
one
it
that
would
has
come down
keep up,
to
right?
whitelist. Do we have the capacity to support that?
And not
Yeah,
just that,
good point.
I feel the reason it works right now is because the amount of concurrent crime that happen or that can happen at any given time isn't nearly as high as it used to be.
True.
There's cooldowns, and it
Yeah, for
forces
now.
us to be able to, like, even if we don't have 16 cops online, we still have typically enough cops to respond to whatever concurrent crimes are actually happening, whether that be house robberies, store robberies, Fleekas, Polito. None of that stuff happens back to back to back to back to back, and it lets there be sort of I don't know. I imagine it's intentional, but there's a cooldown in between.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, right? If we are there the max cop limit, we're still only one cop for every 10 people on the server.
Yep.
There hasn't been any back-to-back-to-back-to-backs, but just the other day there was 2 Fleekas literally within like a 10-minute span.
You are really quiet, by the way,
Aaron,
man.
Dan Bailey enters the room.
Hello.
What, Dan?
You are super quiet, dude.
Yo, Kevin, what is
I'm gonna hit a fucking 2-minute ad break here, or 1-minute ad break at least. I haven't run any ads throughout this podcast. I totally fucking forgot. Top of the hour, boys. Sorry. Holy shit.
Up, I'll take it. The server's really boring today.
It's down.
I don't think you can get on right now.
It was down.
I
It's
think you get on again probably.
it's up
Oh my
right now,
God.
but it's all super
It's like
stuff still.
laggy and like it takes a long time to load shit up.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember when they, I think it was when they added the vault to the back of the 24/7s, and they were being chain robbed, and there was no cooldown, and so they were all actively being robbed. At the same
Motherfucker,
time.
just
If that was
subscribe,
still
you
happening
fucking
right
bitch.
now with 160
Okay?
players, that would be
Sick and tired of your bullshit.
It'd be impossible to deal with.
We'd
Well,
literally
we,
have to have a cop at every fucking gas station.
No, there
all the
literally was a
time.
time that I remember very distinctly. There would be a time when literally every single Fleeca was being hit simultaneously.
Like,
When there's only
yeah.
6 cops. in
The good old
server,
days.
and it was
Yeah, I heard there was a guy who just like who would solo Fleekas all the time. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was Vlad. Vlad, remember Vlad?
Or Polito Bang.
Oh, it was Vlad. Yes, it was Vlad. That was Vlad.
It was Young Dad, bro.
No, it was Moon Moon. I heard it was Moon Moon. That's what I was making fun of.
I vividly remember I'd log on the restart and Mumu would come up to me. He'd be like, "Yo, Rami." I was like, "Yo." He's like, "Yo, bro. I just fucking tsunami just hit, bro. Rush up to Polito, bro. Turn the power off. It was good. Just got 25 valuable goods, bro. I'm out here rich. I'm about to buy a Lambo."
These dumb motherfuckers put in a mechanic to make it silent. I'm like, come on, man.
Well, it was the same thing, bro. Like back in early ESB days, back before everyone hated us, it was like right whenever we would log into the server, because obviously getting started in 2.0, we had nothing. We needed to make money. Right when the server hit, 3 of us straight to fucking Polito. 3 of us bank truck hunt. Someone go to the fucking go to the jewelry store.
At one point, people were buying Polito houses and then spawning up there and running to the Sleeper Bank. And then, bro, I swear to God, I'm not even lying to you, bro. People were doing that. People were buying houses in Polito. They were spawning up there and running to the Polito Bank.
That's some powerful gaming right there.
If that's the case, then I really like
strategic real estate.
I like the changes where it now is more like. If that's the case, I do respect some of the changes.
That's what Blast would do. I swear to God, he would do that shit.
Well, that was the same thing with what we did with fucking back in the day, the Misfits, bro. Like we would literally go from the bank. It was like a well-oiled fucking machine under fucking OTT. It was literally like bank job straight up north.
Thank you for the 10 gifted free guac 1297. Are you happy?
We're fucking chopping cars.
You happy, Chatter? Who said Matt? You was mad?
That got you, man. Dead in the cave.
I still think for me, what I would want in the current system.
They're talking about Moomoo, right? They're talking shit about Moomoo.
I just kind of like want like more info into like when I can and can't do it. Right? Like if I was.
No, I think Tony got a house in Polito, not to fucking do Polito robberies, but because it's cheap.
Fleekas were hit like 20 minutes ago. You can't hit it now. Like the system's down. Yeah.
What is this? Here's a clip from GTA Prenup.
I have a question for the police players. Let's say that there is like a server of like 200 to 300 people on NoPixel and it goes up. What amount of cops do you think is necessary for it?
Wait, did you just say what number?
Like, let's say like there's like somewhere between 200 to 300 people on the server.
I think like 200, it was like 30 or 40.
What is this?
10%.
That's a pretty good number right there.
I know.
Put your fucking hands up right now.
I haven't played COD in a while. I played like probably like 5 times total 3.0. But like the radio of everybody trying to talk over each other, like, I think that's the biggest problem PD has.
I think it would have to split up into squads.
I think everybody talking over the radio over one another, and then like scenes just being a shit show is what the biggest issue is.
Well, you get a big enough department, you split up, you put BCSO in the county, put them on their own frequency, and then put PD down south. You know, and then
that would be so sick.
Yeah, and then one emergency frequency that you guys can be like all units. You know, a bank is being hit or something. Yeah.
I kind of like that because I remember there was a time where there was like they were talking about like splitting up.
A lot more cops.
How you really want to be a cop, huh?
We both do, bro. I'm right there with them.
The problem with like splitting
though.
Park Ranger John Charleston.
The thing with splitting departments is
I think me and Hush just had such a great time the first day. Sorry, how to go on, brother?
No worries. It's like there's not a lot of things to do on the north side still. Like for departments to split between north and south, you would need like Fleekas incorporated somewhere in the map.
Not necessarily north and south, just 2 different departments. You know, just a separate.
They could
I
have
don't
2
know.
different
The same
departments
areas,
are
but
functioning in the same area on different radio channels. Wouldn't that get a little messy?
Well, so what would have to happen is dispatch would have to break people out and assign their channels and all that kind of shit. We would need to like a little bit of an evolution to the development of it.
If you're assigned to a call, it puts you on a radio for that call, you know?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily know that I agree in that there's nothing to do up north.
Also, people need to
Because
follow chain of command as well.
Delivery drivers alone, dude, I could sit there for 8 hours a day just pulling them over, no questions asked.
Bro.
Back to back to back. You'd put me on the freeway or Sonora Road, I guarantee I'll get a citation
Shit, you
every
could
few
just-
minutes.
Okay, this is like a literal real cop shit.
So they're all the
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Honestly, I've done that. And it's super enjoyable.
This is like
because a
real
lot of
life
times the
cop
newer
shit.
players are delivery drivers. You know, they're starting at the bottom. Makes perfect sense. And you get to know these players that you otherwise wouldn't interact with because they're doing deliveries.
Is this the biggest Discord
I
call
thoroughly
you've been
enjoy
in?
that, but
Is
then
in
I
like
get- or then again, I know
this
it's not
many
everyone's cup
people?
of tea.
Yes.
So I'm not going to force people to sit there on
Are-
those
if you're
roads,
asking
pulling
about
people over
like
24/7.
fame related,
I mean, I,
I
love
don't think
traffic
so.
stops, but
I don't.
Oh, yeah, me too.
How often do you do them? Like,
Do you mean like
do them,
size wise
7
with
days
the
a week?
amount of people?
Like, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know, man. Pull someone
mean,
over
for-
3
in-
times back to back.
In 3.0, traffic stops were
I remember
extremely
that.
rare.
That was me.
Oh no, not just you.
I'm sorry, in 2.0, traffic stops
Yeah.
were really rare.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what makes 3.0 so much better. The respect is a little bit more there again for the
Yeah,
Oh, 100%. 100%. It's not
Bro.
nearly. It's like I would say people are far less likely to run from traffic stops as they used to be. And not only that, I try my best to reward compliance. Like that's the entire thing behind Rhodes the character is if you work with Rhodes, he's willing to work with you. But if you just immediately start bullshitting with Rhodes and it's blatantly obvious, oh, I got this car from
It was
from
him
the
who called me,
apartments,
right?
Don't know the guy, don't know his phone number.
It was
I have
him who
no way
called
to
me, right?
contact him.
Elephant?
Oh, Yahoo Messenger is how he wants me to contact him. It's like, you know, well, I think I might arrest you for joyriding. But if you're like, listen, I took the car, you know, whatever the situation is, I'm like, all right, listen, here's my middle ground. Give me your lockpicks, anything illegal on your person, you're free to go. And this happens every single day if people give me the opportunity to provide that to them.
Yeah,
But if
I
they
mean,
start off on the wrong foot, it's like, it's hard to justify
Yeah,
doing the
whatever
same
you
thing.
say, you petty fuck.
Bro, I was driving up. I had my friend Racy driving my car like 122 miles up the fucking highway, and Sergeant Rose gives me a call. He passes by as the lights on, and then I get a random call on my fucking phone, and it's him. He's like, yeah, you were going 122 miles down the fucking highway. Slow the fuck down.
That sounds familiar.
I mean, my thing, honestly, and you can ask CG this. I mean, I've pulled them over for stupid shit before, but they start bullshitting with me as far as their conversation.
Oh, when you
Oh god, it's so cringe. Am I doing?
Conversation.
Basically, every time.
Oh, you say miles and not miles per hour?
Start sucking each other off, and then
That was where wait, wasn't that where the like axe waxing came from and stuff? Was
How long is the podcast gonna be?
It was actually, yeah.
And the fear
I
bonus.
had
Yeah,
Kurt
fear
pull
bonus.
me
right.
over. I had him pull me over, give me a citation, tell me to walk to the courthouse in the south side, and then pull me over and send me to jail for stealing a car to get to the courthouse to get a fucking license.
So scary. I keep doing the accent.
Curvy. He literally he told me I had to walk away from my car and walk to the courthouse. I said, "Can I get a ride?" He said, "Nope, I'm not a taxi service." Then I stole a car, and then he arrested me for stealing a car while I was on my way to go get my license.
Oh shit, he got your
Dude,
ass.
anytime I let someone go, so it
You
sucks
watch it
now
for
because
20
now
fucking minutes.
if I request to tow in a vehicle, it locks them, and I've typically already taken their lockpicks. So it's hard to do now, but a lot of times I'll actually not request a tow so it doesn't lock. I'll literally just sit up the road, and sure enough, 30 seconds later, they're jumping in the car and taking off.
Dude, they do that 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah,
like, every
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
time.
The 2.0
Me
meta,
over like 6 times in a row. Do you remember that?
I remember that. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh,
So
it was.
do you remember the 2.0 meta of not getting a traffic citation? It was literally to stall for as long as you could until a bank was being robbed.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. Yep.
Holy fuck.
you remember the Conan special? I give like 11 points on like one traffic stop.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh
shit.
god.
Hey,
What the fuck?
I was impressed with you when you figured that out.
I
Like, we could
remember-
do
Dude, I
these
fucking
things,
found a
we typically
loophole in that.
don't.
And like the,
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the
I
loophole?
think at the end of
It was
2.0,
it was crazy. It was like it was stacking, but it wasn't stacking. It was like
I mean,
failure
it
to
was-
use a traffic control device, and then it was like riding on the sidewalk, illegal parking, failure to use a turn signal.
I would kill you right there. I
It
would
was
legit kill you.
stacked. It was
Bro,
so
yeah.
stacked.
I would just shoot you down, bro.
It was stacking, but it wasn't. It was weird.
That
I don't
is
know how to
stacking.
explain it.
That's literally
This is
stacking.
one
You were
time.
stacking.
Nah,
You were
imagine
stacking.
if
You
you
were
cop did that to Rami.
100%.
Jesus.
Was
He
I
would-
stacking? Oh my
Bro,
god.
you would
The
go
last-
in.
The last
Yeah, I
traffic
would have
stop
been
at
triggered as
2.0,
fuck. I ain't gonna
think
lie.
the most points you gave out was like 22 points in one traffic
It was the
stop.
fucking me before y'all killed me. Literally, I went in and I had literally a flawless fucking like not record, but a flawless license. And I get out of a traffic stop with Conan fucking Clarkson. Next thing I know, my license is revoked, and I permit 3 days later. It was fucking ridiculous.
Was your
I
other
ain't gonna-
character, was your character Hutch? Did you bring him back?
No, yeah. So my first character was, which is the boys killed him,
Yeah.
and a
He's
mine,
Deadeye.
and then the other one was Deadeye and
Wait a
ESB,
second.
and I got shot by.
Wait, you
I
gotta kill him. Wait, yeah, we have to keep killing him.
I want to play so bad, dude. I'm like
Character
itching,
before Deadeye and change.
but I can't get in. Right? I don't think the server is around. Right?
So for those who don't know, it was Hutch. It was the same thing as Hutch. It was Hutch something else, but I stole bricks of cocaine and guns
I'm like-
from Vinny, and
I
in
remember that.
return,
Need to play.
They held me up at gunpoint, took me into the mines, wanted all the stuff back. OTT wouldn't do it, so they cut my head off.
Yeah, we kept killing him until he joined. You know.
Yeah, and they died again. Yep.
And finally, he joined CG after.
He was like, if I can't kill him, if I can't beat him, I'll join him.
Bro, my favorite clip of the before I perma Deadeye was I would talk to the boys, and they were all like, yeah, you know, it's fine as long as Tyrone's gone, you're good. And then there was a clip of Rami, and it was between him and Mehdi, and they were and Nino was like, I don't want him running in purple or purple being in the city. And Robbie's like, oh yeah, man, fuck that guy, fucking kill him.
Damn, they're ruthless.
I mean, that whole time was like, I'm pretty sure everybody said fuck purple at that point. You know,
Bro, crazy
True.
time, man. I think that was the first time like an entire server like was 100% dedicated against one fucking group of people.
Dude, I
was
watched
mind-blowing.
RP for so long after I stopped playing the first time, and I literally that was the era in which I had to stop. I was like, nah, fuck this,
Yeah.
dude. It was so bad.
Those were the
Yeah.
dark ages. That was rough.
He's sad.
And then only
What do you guys
Bryce
think
was
about
wearing
the
purple.
what do you guys think about the new Southside Ballers? Or they're back.
I think it's quite a few of them are sort of the original Southside Balls, and I think that's great. There's a lot of them. Yeah, they were really good. Honestly, it was so nice. And don't get me wrong, I understand sort of the gang versus cop contention, if you will. But I used to be able to go down a Grove Street and have a full-on conversation with them and not have to worry about getting shot immediately. And it was very nice to do that. It was sort of like community policing, if you will. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then it sort of came to the point where if I was on Grove Street, it was immediately just
Bro,
like,
is he
leave now or you're going to get...
is he an IRL cop? He sounds so much like a real cop. It's
like,
is he
Dude, I
literally
remember-
like a real
I
cop?
remember when we lost 2 Mustangs in the South Side. I was like,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, dude, that was so rough.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Jack, man.
I got a question.
Fuck
So-
Jack,
Where is Jack? Is he here?
I don't think it was, it started off bad. Like I'm a like, I think no one has ever really like talked about this, but I think that at the beginning it was actually like some pretty cool fucking seeing like
It
someone
was amazing.
come in and build up a crew and have such like a strong fucking crew kind of take over the South Side in a way. But then it went from us building
around
and us
calling people
once
cops,
we
dude,
got
that's
the
offensive.
cul-de-sac and once we achieved this big fucking goal that seemed impossible, it was like
We might end goal.
You can
now
ask
what?
him, what do you want me to do? In front of
Exactly.
50
It was like
people,
we
stop the
made
conversation,
it.
be like, dude, are
Now
you a real
let's-
cop?
Let's expand further. But our goal the entire time was to get the cul-de-sac, but now it's to do more than that. And it
Yeah,
was just
first he
weird,
says
man,
he's
and
gonna
it-
start to give
it
people
turned
tickets. Now he's talking
into,
about community
turned into
policing,
a,
literal real
how
cop.
big is your cock contest?
Big
And it,
measuring contest, indeed.
and it got ultimately it got ultimately fucking.
Hey, when is the VU coming back though? Because I just want to strip at this point.
Randy, close your ears, man.
Oh yeah.
Close your ears.
Cannot wait.
So what do
Alright,
you?
I'm gonna head out, guys. Good night, guys.
Yeah, see you
Hey,
around.
Rami.
What do
Nice,
you?
Rami.
Later, man.
What do you guys think about like the admin RP events?
I
you
love
know,
them.
I thought it was
Yes.
fucking.
Oh, I thought they were great.
You
Spice things up.
I'm not gonna lie. As a Civ character, it's like because James Marco is essentially like a degenerate Civ. It's really tough because like without those events, it just feels like it's like, all right, what do I do now? In between like the moments where you're like really like scratching for RP. So I like the admin events because they kind of give like your day a little structure.
What's the last admin event that you were able to participate in as James St. Marco?
I went to the jump event. I went late, but like it was just fun to jump in that car.
That was tight.
Yeah, it was fun to whoever won the car. I think it was Taco won the car.
It was fucking Taco, dude.
We all got in the trunk. Everybody got in the trunk, and then he like jumped it while we were all in the trunk.
Those aren't the admin events. Those are like the business events. The admin events are like the crazy fucking. I don't even know what happened. The shootout.
I remember the big zombie event that happened. That was
that was amazing. Yeah,
that was an amazing time.
I feel
like 2 hours of fun.
Yeah, really like yeah, something to say. Hey, you got anything to say, Bayo?
What?
Iceman, I mean? You said you think so really about the whole event thing?
I thought they're
awesome. You have
awesome.
like a different opinion? Oh.
No, I thought they're awesome.
This motherfucker likes shooting more than any of us.
Me too. I could give some perspective on this, considering I do a lot of these. For those of you that don't know, I play the Puppet Master that facilitates a lot of the racing ones.
Rune, dude, Rune.
Shout out to you, man.
Wait, you play the Puppet Master?
Wait, wise guy. Were you the ghost that was haunting Rooster's Rest and me?
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
That was one of the that was one of my favorite moments in the game so far. I didn't even know it was you, and people didn't know either because I don't think you were streaming. I personally love the admin events. I think it's great.
The Time Lord stuff. One thing I try and do a lot though is try and keep it contained, because I noticed with DW's event I was helping with that too. If there's too many parties involved, and especially if the police come in, they don't really know what's going on. It's a big shit show, right?
I think communication is huge in those parts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because there was something put out by DW, but it wasn't communicated properly within the PD after the fact, right?
They literally didn't tell us.
Yeah, it was never announced. Yeah. It was never announced anywhere.
What happened? Yes. So like what I do with the Time Lord stuff is like, I got the nerds and the clean boys in on some stuff, and it was very contained. There was one issue where the cops got involved
with the aliens, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want anyone to shoot, right? So the cops wouldn't really turn up, but the shots went off and shit, and then the cops turned up.
I have a question about that actually. Did you know that I had a character named Onyx who had LSD when you did that whole thing with the Time Lord?
I had no idea.
Oh my god.
That was so funny when
was that
Buddha
back in
saw my
2.0?
character.
Was
What
your
was that, Aaron?
your Onyx character's 2.0, right?
Yeah, she was a goth character from 2.0 that I carried over,
Maybe
and
there could be
I got
some crossover
LSD,
there.
and Buddha thought he found a gold mine, but I just had LSD for that one time. It was really funny.
I think I want to ask everybody, what do you guys feel for these events to carry out like long term? Like, for example, if the PD responds to that, like, is it okay to?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
It depends.
I have some thoughts on that.
As long as we get permanent reses and the cops get nothing, I'm good.
True. I agree.
Yeah, fuck the cops, bro.
So on that situation, what happened was we have a thing in the admin menu, right? We can revive. At least from my perspective, I was trying to revive. We have two options. We can revive in people in distance, right? Or you can revive purely yourself or specific IDs. So some of the devs were doing revive in area, but it was reaching further to other crims that were actually down, which we weren't supposed to be resin, right? And the fact that we were around grandmas, I don't think maybe the crim should have really been resin around grandmas, considering there was already 8 of them, right? And you need to know where to cut your losses, right? When I do my kind of dev events, I'll if shit happens, right? And if the cops turn up and if there's going to be consequences, you just accept it.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
way
what I
I
was
kind of go with it,
hinting.
and I don't give
because,
any sort of handouts. So I think in the future, you have to know if you're going into one of these events, you need to be ready to accept the consequences. If you're not, then
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if you guys
someone else.
remember the heist that happened with CG, and like when guards were killed, and if CG was down, like I think Vinny got downed, and was
Yeah,
charged
the
with
Ferrari
crimes
heist.
first degree murder. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was
Like
with that.
high reward, high.
And
high
the
pay.
RP that followed that was fucking awesome.
And I think like those events like
What are you talking about? Only Summit left now to get the server alive.
Tommy
like,
was the manager for the tuna shop,
Sykkuno
right?
is like a 40K Andy. Fucking Valkyrie is like 60K people on YouTube. Like you guys are fucking crazy, dude.
These events, you guys are supplying us with content, right? In a way, you guys are supplying us with something that we shouldn't be supplied with, and it's going to make that stream amazing,
brother.
But it's on us like a sitcom. We have to take it. We have to fucking run with it. And if we're killing an army, generals or whatever that you guys were doing, I still have no idea what really happened. But whatever you're doing, the moment like you get caught up doing that with the AKs or whatever, you're fucked.
Well, yeah. The important thing is with those events is it might not be advancing your RP, but it's up to you to help advance someone else's. So if you join that event, you get into it, you understand that you're giving.
Okay, so counterpoint though. Counterpoint is that I know there was the Panther event, which yes involved the a foreign army invading Los Santos and fighting us. The reason why that was a little weird was because if you ever
do XQC fans think like NoPixel didn't exist for the 2 weeks that XQC was banned? Like what the fuck? Like straight up.
In control of that one, right?
And that's
I
why
think it was more of an experimental one where, and there was an OSC rule given by DW to say, treat people as hired guns, so.
Yeah, but the problem with that is Randy Raided's head popped and he couldn't get into the city.
Must be nice, man.
Yeah, like he unfortunately missed the event and the boys need a fourth person. So they dragged me in the last like literally 4 minutes before the heist. I get on it. My experience with by the way, I thought the event was incredible. I was an NPC for the event. I played the role of the Crim that got fucking shot by Mr. K.
Listen, motherfucker, we carried you around, all right? We literally carried you around the entire fucking map.
I played the role of the Crim that was always like down the entire time. I was dragged around. I didn't get to see anything. But because I happened to get shot at one point, and I guess during a gunfight, Wrangler thought that it was wise to cuff me and search me and take pictures.
Yo,
of my
bad
inventory.
juicers, you make XQC look bad when you say stuff like that.
I then afterwards got charged with terrorism. And, like, I had no idea.
That shows more than
Without
recognition
goes down, by the way, the server been out. How you think the server got more
I
recognition? What?
expected to just kind of for not to be
Guys,
like,
you literally
carried
make
over
him look
because, like,
bad.
that
You
just
make
means I'm, like,
him
kinda fucked,
look
right?
delusional in comparison. He doesn't think this way. You do. Like I'm telling you, he does not think this way. You do.
Okay, so
and
that's
it's
the thing,
embarrassing
right?
for you to represent him this way.
both sides,
Okay.
right? I mean,
Straight
should you
up.
really get those,
No, he doesn't.
consequences,
He does
especially when
not.
something was
No,
piled,
he does
to
not
say
think that it's like the
you
server
you
is
shouldn't really
fucking
get those
alive because of him.
consequences,
No,
you
if he
shouldn't, but
fucking
then
knew
again,
that,
should we
then
the dev
he would have
team
never
and
tried to
admin,
come
should we
back.
really be putting out those separate rules?
He makes those
for
same points
events
on
like
stream
that?
even if he doesn't believe it. There's
personally
no
don't think-
fucking
I
way
think
he
it's
believes
something we
that.
have to kind of tussle with, right, and figure out. But
That's tough.
again, at the same time, if you have to get roped into something, yeah, you might be helping out your boys. If you don't know what you're getting into, you need to be ready to accept those consequences for getting into some crazy shit that you didn't really, think it was going to be that crazy.
There was that one event on 2.0 on the aircraft carrier where everyone just kind of made temporary characters. I mean, for an event, if it's not your story that's advancing, then that's a pretty good idea.
But it's one of those things where the
That was a really
moment
fair point.
last
by the way.
No.
I agree with you.
He
I
was
actually agree with
talking.
you. That's a
He
good
wasn't
point.
talking
that
about
you
when he
show
gets
up to
banned.
that
Other
event,
streamers are going to be
even
out
if
on the
you don't
streets.
know everything
He was
that's
talking
involved,
about how
I would
if he
think
gets
that's more
banned,
of on,
or not
like,
after
the
he gets
boys
banned, but
leaving
once the
out
fucking
that
meta is
crucial
over,
information where
then
it's like,
a lot
hey,
of
man,
roleplay
we're gonna
streamers
do
are going to
terrorism
no
now.
longer be as popular.
Or terrorism.
Okay,
So
he's not
come
saying when he goes away.
All charges
He's
acquitted,
saying that
none of them
inevitably
here
the
now.
fucking
And I actually thought
roleplay meta
Romero's
is going to
RP
die,
afterwards was great, so
and
props
a
to
lot
him.
of the roleplay
So
streamers
I
are
think
not
well
going to have big
is-
followings after
is
that.
if you're
It's
taking
still, it's
part
a
in these
horrible thing to
missions or
say.
whatever, you
It is
don't
a
have to
horrible thing
follow
to
it
say.
through
That
to
was
the
the
end,
worst
right?
thing. He's not
Exactly.
saying
There's
he's
always
the
a
reason for the
mission
server
failed
being
option. That's something I'll be
popular, though.
reminding, I was about to.
It's actually a worse
when I gave the
fucking thing to
mission
say, to be
for
honest.
You Hutch, and
It's literally a worse thing to say.
Charles to go and steal that GTR. I was already heading up north through the hills after joining in with a Racer Grand Prix 3.0 because I didn't think you
Because
guys
there's
were going
truth
to
to
turn
it,
up.
and that's really
and then
fucking
you passed me, right? But
fucked
I was
up.
going to call it quits there and find another crew if you guys didn't run into me before the sun came up. So there's always going to be options.
Not really.
you know,
It's pretty true. No, that's
yeah,
why
it's
it's
pretty
fucking
much-
really fucked
You're
up.
always going to have the chance.
You
to
understand
fail
that,
a
right?
mission, and
That's
as
why
the,
it's really fucked up.
As the people taking part in that, you have that option.
Stop
too,
saying
to,
not wrong
kind of
though,
back out if
Megalol.
shit's
You guys
getting
are fucking
crazy.
assholes.
Fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Oh,
real quick, Mickey, that was that you in that bench trial when I
And no,
basically
you're
cleared you
wrong.
of all
I
the
know
charges?
these
What
motherfuckers in
actually
real life
happened?
as well.
'Cause
Oh,
And
yeah.
pulling 6K viewers daily right now is
I
good,
didn't
but it's not
actually lie
permanent.
to you that much. Like, if people thought,
That much,
okay,
right?
so
That's
Not
why
that much,
saying
man.
that out
so
loud
you're
like that
fine.
is so much fucking worse.
no, the whole case of that trial, which is why it was weird, is that like, okay,
To be
yes,
honest, that's
I was
probably
given
the
a
worst
gun
thing
by
he
the
said,
boys,
aside
and
from
it
like
was
the bitch,
literally
bitch,
an
bitch shit.
invading army that did attack us. Like they invaded from another country. Like that had happened. I did fight them. I actually never shot at the police because I got killed by Kay, who is actually the one who shot me. And yeah, that's actually what happened. But Wrangler like saw me there, caught me with X and or
But
like,
in
what
4
was it,
years, I'm sure there will be
Oxy,
another
meth,
election.
and the gun
Yeah,
on me.
I
But the
maintain
whole
this
story
audience
that
because I
told
play
was
role play.
was
Thank
just
you
defending
for
myself.
thinking
Like,
that
the only thing I lied to you about was me
it's not the
grabbing
election
gun
cycle
off
that
the
has
guy.
allowed me to grow my
Everything else is
community,
true.
but instead my fucking
So I
role
actually
playing
mostly
that
told you
people
the
are
truth.
staying for.
So
Moron.
I can kind of have some
If I kept doing just
input
variety, I'd have a
on the
larger
whole event
audience right
thing.
now than fucking
Just
doing role
moving
play. I do
forward,
role play because I
those
enjoy
kind
it.
of events are going to be a lot more clear to everybody.
We are a pro gamer
moving
community.
forward.
Exactly. Thank you.
If they're going to be happening, the correct people are going to be notified. So
Yeah, we'll have like
I think
a
that was a
checklist and
big part of
everything.
it.
You know.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
hard for
everything's
you
gonna be
guys.
verified.
There's 160 of us in a goddamn server, and then it's there's so
Hundreds
many
more
people.
too.
Yeah, and then there's so many fucking people involved. To think that if something does go down, that you're not only trying to get structured of 8 people getting involved with the 8 of people that you have to get OOC involved, and then of course you have to get the cops, which is 14 of them involved, and then it's like who knows if they're going to show up, and if they're not going to show up, someone is going to always get the fucking shaft. Like it's always going to happen. Someone's going to roll up, get fucking deuced early as shit, and it's just going to happen. It's just a matter of fucking taking it on the chin and going to the next one,
It be
although
what
it
it is.
fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
if the cops
impossible to
don't
make
show up,
everyone happy too. At the end of the day,
100%.
if the cops don't show up and they only send one and send the other to raid Summit, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
bro, I
got
dude,
so
when that
much
shit
fucking
happened,
heat
man.
for that.
Oh my god, I literally said to Bayo as we're driving away, I'm like, this guy's gonna die. Like he's literally dead.
Yep.
I got a 500 comment hate thread for that. I felt like it was the right move, honestly.
Dude, it was the right move. It was awesome that they shot him. Let me just say that. I thought that was
I mean,
fucking
every cop that was on that raid were like, okay, Mantis is dead. He's gonna get shot any second. Because
What are they
nobody-
talking about?
So
Literally,
I've got a question for you guys. So there's sort of a lot of sort of crims setting up ambushes, and that obviously has to do with a lot of people who are currently here, right?
Yep.
Which means that typically the sort of cop
the Angels Flicker,
response is going to be heightened, if you will. Whether that be responding to bank robberies with just
Yeah, I
ARs
saw that.
or
I remember
pistols, or whatever the situation is. I feel like this sort of goes back to Moon, for example, the jewelry store robbery, where you guys had class 2s during 2.0, gunned down officers, and then moving forward, it was like every situation you ran into, cops were prepared for the absolute worst, right?
Yeah.
I've been trying to run this through my mind over the past week of trying to find an in-character sort of reset to it, because I don't see crims backing down, nor do I see the police department backing down. And the only way I could see sort of an in-character resolution to it is approaching someone like Ron, who's with Weasel News, speaking to the chief of police,
Oh, shit, I shot him too.
letting criminals know that we don't want officers to be ambushed. We don't want a lot of these things happening, but if it continues to happen, the police presence is going to be heightened, the response is going to be heightened every time. But I don't know where it goes from there. Like if the crims say, well, if that's the case, too bad. And then every person who's committing crime gets an increased response.
They're overreacting to a game that's not even competitive. My friend, this is what you don't understand.
What's the sort of fairest way of
it's a narrative,
is how I should word
and
it,
if someone is like
to resolve that issue
ramming
and get
their dick
everything
into
back
the
to, like,
narrative, then
a
they're ruining
baseline
the
sort of
story that people are
average,
trying to put
we
together in
don't
the
expect to get
immersion.
ambushed every time.
Whatever the solution is, I hope it's in character because I think that's more interesting.
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
Actually, the reason we shot Mantis when he was the only one left is because they weren't treating us seriously. Like us as the Angels, the gang, we felt like we were deemed disrespected. And we want to be to that point where we want cops going hard as fuck on us because they're scared of us. So,
But that wasn't the
honestly,
case,
like,
though.
don't back down.
I mean, that wasn't the case though. Whenever
Yeah,
we see
it's
you
a
guys
story.
like
They're telling you a
non-threat,
story.
right?
It's not a game.
It's just we're low on manpower. Simple as that.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
no
it's
doubt.
it's
That's
literally
obviously the
team.
reason, but
No,
It's
I
literally
see you guys as a non-threat.
RP is wonderful because you are literally fucking collaborating
our
with your
characters
enemies.
didn't know that
Okay,
our characters
you
saw this huge
collaborate
force
through
come by and then
conflict.
just dip out like fuck those
Do
guys.
you get it? Do you get that?
So
I
it was
just-
just like
Just
Because
for me, I
without
think that you earn
conflict,
respect, you don't
without
demand it,
cops,
right?
there is
So-
no fucking fun on the server.
no doubt.
So even though your intent was a little different, it plays into the much bigger image of the crims versus cops, because we in character we don't know who you guys were, right?
Yeah.
So ultimately, the only thing we
Although I
have
did
is
use a personal gun to try and leave some cases.
You wouldn't keep coming back to
the only
GTRP
thing
if
we
it lived
really
or died
have
by
from
his
the cops
participation. He
POV
recognizes
is
significance and
an
popularity
officer
beyond him,
that
but his
got
fans
gunned
can't.
down, right?
That's
We
you.
have other
Well put.
situations where
Also, he's
during
deeply addicted to
convenience
playing
for
it because it's
robberies,
incredibly fucking
officers
fun.
are being ambushed,
Something I understand as well.
led into alleyways and gunned down, right? And these all sort of contribute to the overall or average
Great
police
take,
response,
Chatter.
is how I would describe it. Because if the average situation is resulting in cops being ambushed and gunned down, then the average response to any situation is going to be able to attempt to counter that.
You
or
are
match
too?
it.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Um,
and
but-
that's what I want. is,
GTRP is
like,
bigger than me.
Next time we do
I
a
would
bank,
be
I want the
better
cops
off
to be like,
without
oh, shit,
ever
we gotta
playing
be
Grand
more
Theft Auto
serious. I know
roleplay
it's
ever
probably gonna
again.
make them be serious on other people too.
Career-wise.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be.
If
surprised
I
you
literally
guys-
stopped tomorrow and just straight up fucking
set out to, they're gonna be like,
straight up did reaction and like any other game that's like 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe 12 hours, like a week at a time,
Get these revenge killings.
I would
these
literally, my
lesson
career would be
killings,
better off.
They hide their
Lesson
face.
killings.
It sucks. I do it exclusively because I enjoy it.
And Ripley were kidnapped and tortured, but nobody said anything to us that why is this happening to us? Nobody said anything.
Unless you mean I'm
There was no
also
reason
at
behind it.
least
So
at
we-
least like
after
I would have a
everything's done, we go
third of
back
my
and we're like,
audience.
okay, why did this
Or
happen?
I have a
It's supposed
third
to
of
be
my
a
fucking
lesson,
audience when I'm
but
role
there's
playing.
there was nothing said to us. That
Most
should
of you
be a
guys go to
lesson.
XQC or other
Because of
streamers to watch
leaving
them.
Toretti behind
Still,
and him dying, will you guys do that again? Will you be a bit more careful about that in the future?
Look, all I'm saying is it's not a matter of
explain
you guys, it's a
Cyberpunk.
matter of one guy. and
Cyberpunk
one
was
guy
a
made that
fucking
call,
metagame for the weekend.
That was you. That was
No.
you.
Explain
Hell
Cyberpunk is like
no, it
saying
wasn't
explain
me.
fucking. I've played
no,
games
it
to
was
20K to
was
25K
me.
average
I made the
viewers.
Look, you make mistakes, and yeah, hell yeah, we're probably never gonna do that shit
I
again.
just didn't think that criminals were gonna get
Cyberpunk
mad
was
for
3
having
weeks long. I've been
Fleeca,
playing
right?
this
That we're
for
gonna
3
get
months.
Free robbery. They get to walk out. Hey,
Well,
listen.
The thing is, it was our first Fleeca so far.
Yeah, but
in
I don't know
3.0.
that, though, right?
I think a lot of people don't realize that I was pulling 100 plus, 100K plus on the regular during election season. Yeah.
You know, all just acting on what your character sees. And
I
this,
was
that, and
the
other, but
biggest
watching
streamer on the
from-
platform for a month
watching from
during
Lou's
election season, but it
perspective was
doesn't matter.
fucking
I knew that was never
hilarious. He
going
was
to be
like,
the
we
same.
should not have left that guy alone.
Bro, I literally I was seconds from just ditching the raid and running down there. Like I was so fucking close, dude. I was like, I'm gonna get fired if I do this. Man,
Yeah,
it would have been
but the reason why we had a lot of cops because it was Charles Johnson. It wasn't just some random Joe Schmo off the streets, right? I was expecting.
Man,
Shane
fuck
Gang-
that guy. Honestly,
you think we're gonna protect that loser? Fuck that
Bro,
guy.
I was expecting CG to have fucking I don't know class 2s across by the construction site, mag dumping all of us.
Nah, we don't care about him anymore. He's not cool in the gang.
How would you guys feel?
Why is Mickey trying to take my place in the game?
You want to worry about class two.
Well, actually, it's because I'm a pretty good driver. Have you seen me on my
He's lying,
my
he's
controller?
I don't know why the cops are worried
Views
about
100
criminals getting
views
upset.
daily. It's
'cause quite
awesome to
frankly,
watch.
you
To
should
be
more
honest,
worried.
well, I'm.
Because the cops keep hot dropping
That's
helicopters.
what you enjoy. That's what you
hunters,
enjoy, my
calling
friend.
the boys from the mountain. We don't have problems.
the hot.
No,
you have Leap Car Granger here.
I'm down to dump class 2s into Ziggy's helicopter as soon as he.
Next time, dude, I'm shooting him out of the sky. I thought it was a bird. My bad.
Dude, I've literally never seen a
I'm on
helicopter
board.
hot drop during NA times, by the way. It's always like fucking EU times or like
Bro,
fucking AU
I
times.
swear we had in 2.0 hot dropping was like this. It was every fucking
Everything you
Fleeca bank truck.
Okay, to be
and
fair,
no, listen to me.
we
Listen
had
to
Not
me.
everyone's a
chose
sellout for
castles.
viewers.
Okay,
Man.
this is
Yeah,
true,
you guys
but
passed on
I
fucking
learned
map.
Fucking
I learned
7-story
my
ladders.
I
was
learned
an
my
overlook.
lesson when Iceman somehow used a helicopter as a weapon and knocked my ass out with it, and then I realized that wasn't the plan anymore. But like hot drops, I mean, I The only problem I have, and this is coming from again a criminal side, and I understand that there's escalations and stuff, but Kevin made a good point earlier where when it's ARs,
yes, RP frogs are very hostile.
And the
sometimes.
response is the way that it is for a Fleeca Bank. What is going to be the difference for the Vault? I feel like hitting a
rocket
Polito
launchers.
Bank. I feel like hitting a Polito Bank and hitting a
I'm
regular
like switching
Fleeca
it up.
Bank is a pretty
That's the
similar
best part from
response
RP
with
watching different
everything that
spaces. Look at
happens.
XQC YouTube videos.
Does
He
that
literally
mean
uses
that the
other role
Vault's
players'
gonna be
footage
the
of their
same thing?
interaction. Stop
Y'all
dick
thought you
sucking
were
him.
leaving the vault?
Me?
Well, exactly.
Yeah, like you guys don't know yet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
also,
true.
like
That's
I get
true.
it. I get it from 2.0 to 3.0 is definitely jarring because I know that in 2.0 the response for a long time was pistols and shit.
Yep.
But like our SOPs literally say we have to
we
respond
have
with
to
AR.
respond with ARs. Like people shouldn't be with pistols on the Fleecas. Like
Yeah,
I would
I-
actually love
I don't
it
know
if it
why
got
that
to the
is.
point.
I don't even carry an AR personally.
So
I
for
I
someone
hate it.
who doesn't know
Yeah,
what
don't
the
care
what
one
the
either,
fuck
actually.
is the vault gonna be? What
It's
is
gonna be
that?
fucking intense.
That's
Yeah.
the
What is it?
Vault. The Vault is the big ass bank at the top, and it's always like a huge ordeal. Like it took people.
Can I-
How long did it take
I'm
you
ready
guys?
for
Can I
to
that
get
ask a
that thing?
question?
Yeah.
Can they make the vault like 6-man or 8-man just to get some variety?
That would be
That
cool.
would be
that's
sick.
a good idea.
Just-
That's
just
not a
because
bad idea.
I would love it if, yeah, some of the big crimes could have more than
Yeah, dude, that's one thing is like I'm gonna be honest. I love RP, and I love RP because like I come from an improv background. I work at Groundlings in LA, and like that's my favorite thing is like getting to play characters with people. But as someone who is new to the game this patch, most of the time I have no fucking idea what's going on, and I don't want to be that guy to just watch other streams and steal shit. So like I go through most of my days lost and confused like a man with dementia, like through the game. And it's difficult also because of like kind of the 4-man meta where I feel like I kind of get hedged out of a lot of stuff.
That's why
I never want to be like Steven Glansberg where I'm like, hey, can you guys bring me along? And I'll like just kind of sit outside.
That's why that Dundee dynamic is so fucking beneficial when you've got someone who's new to the server and a veteran goes, yo, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Like that was Blue and Summit for so long. That energy is so fucking valuable.
I'm running another ad,
I'm always
boys.
surprised. I'll get
Top of
like
the hour or
10
half of the hour.
candies in my DMs. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm like, how? You run this game. But it just goes to show that like
I was shitting my pants when I
really
first started. I had no fucking clue. There's so many rules.
That always blows my mind when people who like run shit on Twitch are like, what do I do? What the fuck? What is this role? What do I do?
Because
but yeah,
it's hard.
Because you're entering someone else's space and there's so many people
For
and
sure.
there's so many rules. You don't want to like fuck it up. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I was real lucky. I had tutorial Tony, you know, right there.
I mean, Whippy's amazing at.
Yeah,
if
Whippy's
you're
the
new to
king of
server,
that
man,
shit.
He will take you under his wing and show you what you need to do.
Yeah, Whippy's
but
the
not in
king
the
of that
aspect
shit.
of throwing you into the fire. He'll like slowly, gradually bring you into things.
Yeah.
He'll do it loudly though. Don't worry.
Oh
yeah, he'll scream.
Well, I think a huge part of it is, and this has been a consistent problem in GTA for years, being a civ is so fucking hard. Being a civ is
as James Marco, I wanted to be a lawyer, and like one of the most disheartening moments of like GTA for me is I finally found like a lawyer, and I was like, what is the process to become a lawyer? And he's like, well, you need to shadow me for the next 2 months, and then after, and I was like, oh god,
Bro,
damn it!
That's literally what I had to do to become a cop, and I fucking love it. So consider doing it regardless.
Will,
If
you
you're
should do a cop, dude.
Well, I mean, I would do anything. I literally don't even know how to start the process of asking. I was like, how do I start the process of
If only
shadowing?
you knew somebody that played a judge. Damn.
Yeah. I mean,
just do it through the in process. Like you'll find out in character, like when recruitment's happening, and just it'll be announced. You'll figure it out in game.
And
So where are those things announced? By the way,
Discord.
There's a Discord, right? I don't know. I think
Yeah,
there's a
okay.
Discord for the server, but I don't know where it is.
Also, I know some people.
you gotta
will
join
say-
from the NoPixel.net website. Sorry for cutting you off.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say
It's right next to the connect button.
I don't know who's experienced yet. I did my first court case. That shit's the best content on the
It's
server.
amazing.
The court is the best content.
Bro, in 2.0, it was avoid court at any fucking cost. Like that was the meta. Like if it was, hey, you're gonna get 77 charges, fucking send me in. I get a slushy ass lockpick and I'm out that motherfucker. Like let's get this shit over.
Yeah,
Court is
only
amazing.
good. Court's only good when something actually matters, when a charge matters, like money
Something
matters.
aligned.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a
So
on right now.
as someone who played an attorney pretty heavily during 2.0 before sort of I would consider like the DOJ aspect of things died off because it was much more action packed. Right now, or not even right now, but the way lawyers typically work is things are good for a while, but as the penal code adjusts and things become more lenient, people are far less willing to contact attorneys. And not only that, they will then only contact attorneys for big situations and only contact attorneys that have a proven record. And if you don't have that, you're going to get very little RP out of it.
There haven't been many attorneys on recently.
During
That's not
EU,
true.
there have been
No,
attorneys
there's
every single day. Every single day.
EU time, I've seen.
I would say
seen a
usually when
single
I'm
one.
around, they're there by the bundle.
Is it
Yeah,
frowned
like-
upon if I have like a second character that's a lawyer who
No,
only
no.
wakes up if like
Yes.
someone needs a lawyer? Is that frowned upon?
I mean, if it's your
awesome.
friends, yeah, that'd be a
Yeah, if it's your friends, like it has to be like no conflict, I guess, with other
Starting
characters.
starting a
Okay,
lawyer
I'll be the
is
clean. I'll be
hard.
the clean boy lawyers. I got you, Hassan. I got you.
Starting a lawyer.
Oh, we have
is
Splainer,
definitely
bro.
very hard.
We have some fucking solid lawyers.
Oh yeah,
Splainer's nuts,
absolutely.
man.
But Splainer,
Splainer's
again,
insane.
Splainer is one of those attorneys that is up there with. I haven't seen Murphy playing, but Murphy Braun. Lawyers.
Oh, I met
like
him
that,
too. He's great.
Yeah, exactly. Lawyers like that who have a proven track record will get the RP. But if you're not one of those lawyers, no one's going to reach out to you. However, that
love
may
Splainer.
change. That may change depending on whether or not. I mean, let's be honest. A lot of times people gravitate towards bigger streamers, and if you are a bigger streamer, even if you don't have a proven track record, people may still contact you.
True.
But if you don't stream, if you don't have that proven record, I can guarantee you will get very little core RP, which is unfortunate because there are some damn good lawyers that just haven't had the opportunity to sort of present that.
Okay,
I've done
this might be a
one
crazy
bench trial.
question, but is it possible to get like, okay, maybe not guaranteed time off, but I feel like if you wanted to make more court RP and more lawyer RP, I feel like one way to do that would be if there was more leniency in time off your sentence, like time served off your sentence.
they do.
They normally give
Oh,
time
I
off.
would like to speak.
Oh, okay, because like, sometimes because court RP takes a long ass time. I love it. I personally enjoy it.
You have a judge in here. He can handle that.
too.
So we,
Couple of
We have a couple judges in here.
yeah, we have like there's a few.
Well, you gotta.
Go
Never.
ahead, go ahead.
It's never. Oh, sorry. I lagged a little bit. It's never about the time. It's all about the charge. That's how I think about it. I don't care. I'll give you like a minute as long as. But if the charge makes like a big detriment to your character, that's what it's all about. The only reason we have high times in the first place is because people would go to jail and then turn right around and just go do another crime.
Wait, we have high times?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in comparison to 2.0, like
Absolutely.
okay, so
Yeah.
I would say the attempted murder of a government employee is one of the biggest changes, primarily because it was practically incentivized to shoot multiple cops in 2.0 because you'd only get a
Damn
single
straight
charge.
it was. Didn't
Now
fucking
you
matter.
get charged for every single cop you shoot, and
Yeah.
it's literally the exact same time and fine as it was in 2.0. But instead of if you shot 10 cops, you're getting 10 of those charges versus a single charge that would cover all 10.
Okay.
Right, but the time doesn't stack, just the fine. Just the
Correct,
fine.
but that's sort of the biggest thing for people at the moment. People are still trying to.
It's all about money.
Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
about money right
time
now.
doesn't
People are
matter.
trying to get their assets, and I think it's important to keep. I think it's important to keep fines pretty high, primarily because you don't want people to sort of plateau and be content with what they've got. Right, you got to constantly be working towards something because if you're not, you're going to get bored, and if you don't have that money sink of fines, then people are just going to get everything they want super fast, and then they're going to be bored and not do anything.
Right.
So I've only done one bench trial in 3.0, and there weren't any lawyers available, so I self-represented. Man, I thought I nailed this bench trial. I thought I had it in the bag. Every point's perfect. Guilty on all charges. I need lawyers, please, for the love of God.
Honestly, bench trials though are they're so kind of informal that a lawyer doesn't really help all that much, because it's typically one side gives their version of events, the other side gives theirs, and then the judge may ask some questions, and that's that. Whereas in, let's say, an appeal, because it's all super formal, you're going to have lawyers throwing out objections, right? But what are you going to object to in a bench trial when someone's just giving their version of events?
Yeah, in my bench trial, my lawyers didn't do jack shit.
Honestly,
they
it's
almost
structured.
fucked me.
Yeah, it's structured that way though. It's intended to be less formal, and honestly, probably not take nearly as long as a normal court case.
Benches are great, dude.
Yeah, I love bench trials.
I
Absolutely love
bench
them.
trials. They're also faster. Like real court. Like the nice thing about bench trials is it gets like a sense of court without being the actual process of real court. Like real criminal defense court takes fucking months,
forever to
years
schedule.
to resolve.
I mean,
and that's what we struggle with too with court RP.
Time.
How that and how hard do we go in terms of realism? Like sometimes it's really hard to draw that line. Like
I think with the PD having family ties to each other is I don't know. We struggle with that one, right, Coop?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that was
Bass has adopted
that
every
was a
single
really
fucking
tough
cadet.
decision. That was a really tough decision for us to do. Like Sab processed the or Bass, I should say, processed his girlfriend, and he handled the murder weapon through the whole scenario, at least what we were told. And that's kind of a conflict of interest, and you can muddy the water there easily as an attorney. But it's like, you know,
I have a question in regards to that though.
Go ahead.
So would the Crims alternatively like there to be, 15 minutes of discussion about sort of swapping everything around? Because typically what happens is there's a shootout, criminals get downed, and we have to process them. And whoever you cuff essentially is who you're processing. And it's pretty cut and dry from there moving forward. But if you then have to start swapping shit around between cops and stating, oh, well, you're going to take this person over that one, there's now an additional 10, 15, 20 minutes of just conversation and getting the story straight.
Right.
Would you prefer being delayed those 10, 15, 20 minutes? Or
see, this is the
it's like
I don't want
that's
this
the
to happen.
alternative.
But if you think about like the RP, like it was a decision we weren't really sure with.
Right.
That honestly,
Kinda,
we in retrospect, like we wouldn't have wanted that such a decision to be in a bench trial.
What I will say
I mean, that's
is,
kind of
I just want to say I've tried to push it over that direction to an appeal, but we did the bench trial
Well,
anyway.
the only reason we even allowed it, and we probably shouldn't have, because Milton was doing a permathon and he was having fun on a perma character.
That's
and
right.
That perma character was probably going to be done with, but we shouldn't really compromise the RP
I
based
mean,
upon
that's
a
kind of
perma
the point I
character.
was bringing up to you guys is, I mean, just like Kirby was saying, when we're at a scene and we get shot down by somebody, if we're processing them, that's going to be a conflict of interest in any other fashion. So that's kind of the argument that we were bringing to the table. It's like we have to process these guys who shoot us every single day, and he handled a knife for his kid that was stabbed. It's like, what kind of compromise do you make in that situation?
Perma characters should be treated like locals.
What's up, Hutch?
At the end of the day, man, I'm just gonna say this: fuck warrants. Because my biggest thing with the warrant is this. My biggest thing with the warrant is this, and this is what I fucking hate, man, is that if someone writes me a warrant like fucking Moon when I wasn't even in the city and I get a warrant, right? And then I come back in and I'm like, man, I want to play early. I want to get in, a little earlier today. Moon's not coming around till later. Well, if you got a problem with it, fight it in court. And I hate that shit.
Trust me.
That I have to go to fucking prison for fucking however long, and I can't fucking fight it because they're not around.
What's your
at
fix
that
to
time.
that then?
Yeah, that's my question to you.
I know the fix. Appeal it anyways, because I can tell you, having been a cop in 2.0, that the people that I would be far less likely to push charges on or push warrants on are people who continuously appealed it.
Oh,
Because
Nino.
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking about Manny.
Nino's a pain in the ass.
Nino is a perfect example. If you push charges, hell, you could be 100%
He'll
correct.
appeal
right?
it and not show up to court. Yeah, we know.
Regardless of that, it's just even just the notification you get that an appeal is being filed against charges that you push. You're like, fuck. Is there something that I could have done better? Is there anything I'm missing? You begin second guessing every single thing you did throughout the entirety of that situation.
Oh, there's a bunch of instances where you could easily like set precedents. I think a lot of people just don't want to sit through 8 hours of court RP. Not that the court RP is bad or anything. It's just might not be everyone's cup of tea. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why a lot of people just don't do that. But Nino is not like a lot of people. Mehdi, I keep calling him Nino. Very weird. I just don't know Mehdi as Mehdi. I just know him as Nino. So when I hear his accent in real life, I feel like he's doing an accent because I'm so used to listening to his actual like character voice every day, all day. It's very. I have RP brain.
Welcome
Sorry.
to the RP world.
See,
Maddie's extremely talented.
I love court because the cops saw me commit the crime, but I might be able to lie my way out of this judge's custody.
Well, it's not.
Maybe.
That's not really what I'm talking about to an extent. It's more of like I'm pretty sure it was Moon again. He's wrote me like 77.
I've read you like 5 warrants. Dude.
I think one time he wrote me a warrant for like it was something dumb, like something like jaywalking, but it wasn't jaywalking, but it was at like that severity. And I ended up getting caught with a bag of meth on me because fucking, of course, I had that on me. And but like for example, like it was such a small crime that I had a warrant for, and whenever I wanted to again fight it, I couldn't. And I don't know the fix for it because I'm pretty sure there isn't one. But let me just say,
no, there is. You can appeal it.
But again, appeal it.
But you've already served your time. I get that. Exactly, I totally understand that. Exactly. Also, I think it was Blastoise earlier that had mentioned the court RP alongside the time it takes. I do think there is a relatively fair middle ground with how parole works. I do think that in situations where people are being sentenced to a lot of time, that judges can reduce the time a considerable amount and instead add that reduced time to their parole. That way, there's still consequence if, you know, they get out pretty quickly and then go immediately back to committing crime. So they still have the opportunity to be outside of prison, but they're still on a thin line of, you know, you rob a car, you're going back for 200, 300 months, depending on.
I was going to say, there's no bail system, right? Like,
only for like,
we do bail on like murder and stuff, like really held until trial.
Super. Has anyone tried to break yet? I have no idea if anyone.
A jailbreak? No.
I don't think so.
No, people have done it in previous instances, but wait.
Yeah.
So the bail mechanic, would it be too complicated to implement? Because I feel like that would eliminate a lot of the getting thrown in prison problems. You know what I mean?
Yes,
and if
if we had the development maybe around it to like keep track in the system, potentially.
Because then you have a whole nother avenue of roleplay for bounty hunters.
So I could be wrong here, but I'm pretty sure the MDW has exactly what the MDT did, but it's never offered because we know people don't have money, and that you can get a reduction in time with how the parole system works, but you would have to pay an increased fine. The option is there, but again,
No, I know. Someone offered it to me before. It's like a lot of money for not a lot of time, though. So
exactly, which is why most people don't.
So what you were saying about bounty hunters, that's just a quick way to OOC Salt, honestly.
Well, I was gonna say, and who is it who plays Stanton who handled my case?
That's me.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I felt bad because I kept you guys all up at night to do the bench trial, right? But the reality is, I would have done the like.
I'm arguing for cash bail, which is hilarious because it's literally the opposite of like my real life convictions.
When they're explaining,
and I'm also arguing for felon.
They're basically like, well,
OOC means out of character. What you do out of character, like OOC Salt,
or in prison for the
you get angry and you call someone like a piece of shit motherfucker, like you're actually angry in real life, like that's OOC.
Well, and that's why I like out of character, like Wrangler messaged me. I would have been fine to do that if I could have been on bail and like chilling in the city, and then we go to the court case. But I don't want to be stuck in prison for 2 days doing nothing. 2 days at the minimum.
Isn't bail a thing?
Hilarious talking about RP and saying shit like cops are necessary for RP.
Like,
yeah,
push the paperwork quick and then contact the DA immediately to let them know that it's happening, and then you can kind of get a bail hearing
using all the worst shit IRL stuff to make
then,
yes
talk about
if
it. But
IRL was closer
that
to
takes time to get that going
if
in
No
one shot.
Pixel as a roleplay server was
I don't
closer
know. Correct me
to
if I'm wrong, Coop,
real
but
life
that's kinda
American
the way it
rules, it would
goes,
be more
right?
Wild Wild
Judge?
West and more fun.
Wait, what's up? What's up?
Or
I
rather,
zoned
if
out.
America or
All
physics,
right,
the
guys.
law
All
of
right.
physics work like
I
video
think
games, you could just
bail-
fucking shoot someone.
Yeah, I think bail can only be provided once there's an actual court case on the docket.
Oh,
and
yeah,
prior
yeah.
to that.
Yeah, more
and
cops,
the
cash
issue
bail,
behind that
stop
is I
taxing
think-
the
I
Roosters
think they have,
rest,
like,
no
48
unions.
hours or 72. I don't know. It might be 48.
48 hours. It's 48
hours to put the case up. And
Also, you're making
they
the argument in
need-
RP to give
the
more
district
funding to the
attorney's
police. That's
office needs to
true.
communicate with the officers on scene, figure out exactly what was going on, figure out why certain charges are being pushed. And so there's a lot of communications between departments, and that takes time.
Yeah, well,
Unfortunately.
and here's the thing. I actually think this goes back to Summit's point earlier about the balance of power, because at the end of the day, okay, I know there's all this stuff in the server, which is like, you know, oh, we're criminals, there's cops there, but out of the server, you know, we're streaming and stuff like that. At the end of the day, it's like someone said, it's like they can hold us ransom, the crims, for several hours in prison. In that case, I'm basically being told I'm held at ransom for 2 days in prison. I'm sorry, there's not 2 days worth of prison RP. Maybe there is, and maybe I should find it, but I maybe I'm just not a good enough RPer to do that.
No, you're.
But like,
it's limited for sure. It's definitely limited, especially because most people are trying their best to avoid prison because, you know, fines are pretty high. Ain't no one just gonna, you know, intentionally throw themselves in there to just talk to you. So yeah, I totally understand.
There are very few crimes that will put you in that situation.
I was charged with terrorism, though. That's what I was talking about.
Then don't do terrorism.
Again, this is the don't do terrorism. I was brought onto a job for 4 minutes and I don't know. It was a weird one. It was a weird case.
I do know about this case. What he did clearly wasn't terrorism. Terrorism, you need an ideological or political
Yeah, by the
motive.
way, I never should have been charged with terrorism. I
It
could have
should-
been
yeah,
charged with
that's-
everything, but the fact that I was charged with terrorism.
I want to chime in. The charges that landed in front of me, you didn't have terrorism. You're trying to get you on second-degree murder.
Oh no, he originally threatened me with. I was in holding for like 3 hours, and it was about to be terrorism. It's actually only because OOC I said I don't want terrorism charges. I'm going to be honest with you guys. The reason why I said OOC I don't want terrorism charges is because I was pretty sure I was going to win the case, even if it wasn't terrorism charges, and I knew it wasn't terrorism. And my thought was, I'm not going to sit here for like in prison for like 2 days on terrorism charges.
That wasn't
Yeah,
true.
so basically-
Mickey was just defending his country. All right, that's what he was doing, brother.
An American hero.
So this is how terrorism works. So terrorism, and this is on the server too in the penal code. And a lot of people, they just think, oh, you go fuck up a lot of people, it's terrorism. No, that's not true.
That's not how that works.
Terrorism, you need a political motive or you need an ideological motive. If you don't have that, you're just a piece of shit and you need to be charged accordingly. That's why the Las Vegas shooter was never considered a domestic terrorist, because they don't know why he did it. He was just a piece of shit. So you got to meet that criteria before you fall into the books, the quote unquote terrorism.
Well, from what I understand, the Los Santos Constitution is very different, as Judge Stanton described to me the other day. That the Second Amendment is that you're not allowed to have slaves, and not. I don't know if you were making that up, dude.
I'm not making that up. I'm not making that
Oh,
up.
okay.
Where's the list of amendments? Can I please see
No,
these?
I literally need this. I need this document because I wanted to do a felon. By the way, every real life conviction I have, I go against when I'm doing role play, because I now want to restore gun rights to felons, like immediately, alongside, you know, more funding to the police and all that other stuff. But so what I was trying to figure out what the Constitution was. I was like, talking about the Second Amendment, and you know,
I posted it. If you take a look in the.
Oh my god.
Is it in the lobby, or is it general?
Yeah, it's in Discord. In Discord.
Yeah, that's all.
So the terrorism charge isn't necessarily in the Constitution; it's in the penal code. So it wouldn't really be relevant to the actual Constitution. But the definition of it, you can see the penal code itself too, though.
Yeah, our
Spec, so was-
constitution is only for the server. Like we consumed a lot of case law from the U.S., but we don't treat U.S. case law unless it's in Los Santos.
So the reason,
whatever's in there.
Yeah, so I do want to say the reason for it is because the limitations of the server are not the same as real life. So we essentially came up with this entire code that fits the server and how the way it works and how the way it runs.
So did the slavery thing end up being in there after people kidnapped like 20
Yeah.
people and forced them to
Anytime there's probably something in the Constitution because someone tried to RP out
Yeah.
that.
So, yeah.
What is
So
Coop's law?
Yeah, Chingola cartel.
Hoops law is what I
made for Mel. It was made for Mel.
I created a law. Basically, when I ran the DOJ, started it all. It doesn't really work. Doesn't really work in 3.0. It's basically a law that says that I can fuck your life up at any moment's notice.
Oh, actually, I remember that. Judges can pull it out their ass if there's.
It's like what do we do in 2.0? Crime was so rampant. It's like you have a person that's got 49 bank robberies on their record. Like, what do you do to them at that point? So we had to create some kind of law to be able to pursue them.
And honestly, I don't really see situations in which people are thrown into prison for life or the death penalty. I personally, for me at the very least, unless you're like a serial killer, like Coop's Law likely isn't being pushed for the death penalty. However, the seizure of assets is going to be a big one in 3.0, in my opinion.
Yo, shout out to the execution coming up, by the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. We'll see where
dude.
Well, it's the sentencing is Tuesday.
Wait, what the fuck? There's capital punishment and there's an execution.
Bro. I caught a serial killer.
Who got it?
Penalty.
It was a serial killer.
His name is Finn Harlow. He was considered the Infinity Killer, and I caught that motherfucker.
Also, sorry for cutting off, Kirby.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh my god.
But I know a lot of people aren't going to be the biggest fan of like the tax related RP. But I think it's going to be really good when all of a sudden we see people with stupid expensive cars that are completely paid off and they have no legal job to be able to justify what they've got. And then
shit.
Bro, I can barely do my taxes IRL, and you'll be like, audit people's taxes in roleplay. I don't know what the fuck. I'm not a banker.
Interested in roleplay.
That's why I started a church.
Hey,
I'm not about to buy TurboTax for roleplay, okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing. You guys don't have to do any of your taxes. Hire an accountant. All right.
So I'm hiring my IRL accountant to do my
man,
stuff
I'm
here.
just gonna say this on behalf of half the people in here. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
Bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I would rather fucking wake up every single day to have fucking Jared knock me out with knuckle dusters right whenever I leave the apartment than have to do fucking taxes.
Listen, TurboTaxing game in.
Here's a solution.
Okay.
Stop being illegal.
No.
Or just
some people say that. But
Wait, I'm gonna
Grand Theft Auto. Like I'm trying to theft autos in a big
I'm gonna
way,
back what Hutch says. Please don't add taxes, dude.
Oh, we already added taxes. They're already in.
No.
They're already in.
Look, just talk to Lenny or Spencer.
Let me try.
All
right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for everything.
Dude, I think taxes are fucking awesome.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I went in to get a car loan. I almost had a fucking panic attack.
Oh yeah, no,
it reminded me of real life, man. Like,
no, it literally.
I started
sweating. Snowball talk.
He started adding tax to the cost, and I was like, oh god, fuck, and I just laughed.
So no, the amount of like real life anxiety I feel. I mean, guys, I don't have a fucking credit card in real life. Okay, I have like no credit score in real life. I do not. I still do not own a credit card. And in the game, I'm like trying to fucking calculate. Like I'm trying to take out a loan, and it's just like giving me anxiety for
How much
like.
will this interest be if the loan is 30% of the overall cost, but 10% of the cash down?
I change my mind. Keep all the tax RP if nothing else to fucking get his.
Oh wait, you have to pay taxes. How do you?
Yeah, you have to.
Let me chime in on this one. Let me chime on this one because I wrote out the tax code.
He's the dick.
Fuck you, man.
I am the dick.
Love
I
you,
am the
Snowball.
dick. The Department of Industry and Commerce. And I wanted to know a hot take of what you guys thought. Now it's not something that's gonna fuck you over. Plus, it's being revised, and you guys
not gonna
vote
fuck
in the
me
game.
over?
It's not. It's real simple. Just don't flash your wealth, and you won't get looked at. Is pretty much all it is.
Taxes are already fucking me over because I bought a car for $55,000, sold it for $40,000, but lost $80,000.
Wait, and what's the point of me getting dripped out with a fucking Lambo and a fucking Vinewood mansion if I can't show it off to the
Don't worry,
bitches?
brother. You're not getting that anytime soon. With the way that the
look.
economy works, you're not getting that anytime soon. All right, Blast Toys?
Keep that down bad counter going, dude. Keep that down bad counter going.
Dude,
You know what the problem in 2.0? We had no way to battle criminals. So we had criminals who were millionaires, just millions, and they would rob banks every single day.
Oh, shit.
There's nothing we could do about it legally.
damn.
So,
Sucks, man.
You can't catch me. There's still nothing you can do about it.
I mean, I'm hoping that it creates another depth of role play where you guys consider about cleaning your money and laundering it. Actually, so you have your big brain friends.
Right. Yeah, we're trying to come up with cash businesses
One thing-
to do that.
Yeah, it's good. Changang's got Rami on it, so they're good, I think. Like,
No,
yeah, no, they got it handled, boys. They're good.
Honestly, it creates cool RP, and I've been watching Lean Boys and listening to Medi Nino talk about it, and it sounds really fucking cool, like the ways he wants to get around it. I'm just worried because of the people I roll with. So I think I'm
let me
fucked.
explain something.
Oh no, you're gonna get Rocket League super hard. I'm letting you know.
We're fucked.
Let me
Well,
explain
I gotta-
something. There's a
alright,
misconception on it, right? Because people are under the impression that they're just going to be randomly looked into and then they're going to get fucked for all that. So to look into to audit someone, they have to file a subpoena through the courts. It isn't just they just pull up your account and look at it, right?
Yeah.
And that's the way it was originally going to be. Then I looked at it and lost my fucking mind. Because
Yes,
here's the
you did.
problem: is whenever you
another ad.
audit someone IRL, they do a tax return, and you audit the tax return. You don't look at their fucking bank account. So I'm like, no. You're not going to start randomly looking at people's bank accounts.
They
You have to
can
get a
though.
warrant. Well, now they have to have a warrant before they can do it. The whole part inside of it,
right?
right? The whole part where it was random, that's ripped out. That's gone. So
I
basically,
can't
they
just,
have to have a probable cause reason even looking at somebody.
So I have to essentially write out a subpoena or a reason to the court to look into your personal finances. Now, on the business side, if you get audited, you get audited. I mean, you're a registered business.
Man, some
where we're
can't
at.
even spell subpoena.
Okay.
Listen,
So
basically,
when you do that-
taxes was created so judges could just feel better about our lives, and we could threaten to audit you in game.
Pretty much.
So when you get audited and you fill out all that, do I learn about it before it happens?
Yeah. So since
I'll
it's a
contact you
subpoena,
about
yeah.
what's going to happen.
So since
I'll
it's a subpoena, they legally have to let you know within a certain amount of time, but it can be after you've been audited that you have been audited. But it's not going to be a surprise because if we don't inform you that your bank account records have been looked into, that's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Yeah.
So you're
So
definitely
we would
going to
have
know.
to.
If I find
We
out you're
have to.
looking into my bank account, I'm taking all my money out of there, so you can't steal
Well,
it.
that's okay because we'll fuck you and put you in debt and we'll get it back
So
eventually.
take this into account as well, right?
Casino
You know
bleed.
how a lot of these plans are, start in a 4-door, swap and have the person with all the loot jump into a motorcycle and dip. Let's say
Yeah.
that consistently happens and you're caught, 3 times robbing a bank, but you ain't never had the loot, but the loot got away. You're filing for a subpoena. Y'all thought you got away. Mm-mm.
And then the subpoena comes across my desk and it's written up dumb. And the subpoena says stuff like, "What are you looking for? All houses and cars. That's just it. In the whole city." And they're like, "Oh, why did you deny it? Because it's dumb as fuck.
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm kidding.
DOJ."
Though what I said could technically happen, it very much so only happen in the event where you are flaunting your wealth.
Yeah, actually, I have a question. So you can only give a key to one person with houses now, right? Like you only have the one. But are cops going to be able to subpoena who you've given those keys to?
No.
No. Okay, so you can still use someone as a stash.
Oh my god, the server's up.
I was just I felt bad. I don't know if I want to
Alright.
ruin the vibes here.
How
like,
about this, guys? Let's make this a thing that's gonna happen again because the server is up. This isn't gonna be a one-time thing. Let's do this again 100%. Is everyone down for that? Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, this is great.
All right. So basically, next time the server gets DDoSed again, we'll all reconjoin. Okay.
Okay, so next week.
But no.
See you tomorrow.
But yeah, I
Tomorrow.
definitely think
In 10 minutes.
See you in
Honestly, I'd be down to do this like every other, like, I don't know, like every other week or even just like once a month, like, I don't know, 2 hours before, like when the server's dying down on like.
No, guys, keep talking, keep talking. I need to go get a dongle. Okay, you guys keep talking. No, just keep talking. Just keep talking.
Also, wait, actually, speaking of which, since we have devs in here, me and Hutch need our laptop fixed. Thanks, appreciate that.
Yes, please.
We
but
actually
on
do.
the real,
Oh, I
though,
lost my
on the real,
delivery
though,
list.
I think this is really cool what we just did tonight, and I think it needs to be done more because I think that a lot of people in here, although some will not like to admit it, like me and because I hate Moon because he sends me in jail all the time. I think this is a good place for everybody to talk and kind of get things out. And I'm sorry.
Oh, 100%. Like airing
this is
frustrations
amazing.
and understanding other POVs was really good.
Real quick
Yeah,
on
so
on the keys things before everybody jets out. The reason why you can't subpoena a key to somebody else, having a key to your place, is because that'd be really powerful. How would the DOJ be able to know that some dude has a key to your house?
Yeah, let's not do that.
fair.
Yeah.
So this is what we're gonna do.
Yo, goodbye, guys.
I'm gonna make a.
Under the mat.
What?
Put your name on it.
I hate you. I'm gonna probably I'll probably end up making a Discord where I'll get all you guys in there so we don't have to bombard Summit's Discord again, and we can do this even if it's every like 2-3 weeks just to reconvene and kind of just hang out because at the end of the day, I
this is
think
good
all of us
content,
need
too.
to. Yeah, exactly. It's good content. All of us benefit from it, and it makes us not want to fucking strangle each other whenever we get
Fuck
carried.
you, Hutch.
Yeah, fuck you, pussy.
All right, bye.
Thank you
I'm
guys
in
all for
there.
hanging out.
Get out of my car, Mickey.
All right, y'all take it easy.
Shut the fuck up, you doggo.
Bye, everybody. Thank you guys.
See you, dude.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Hey, you think this is funny, huh? Is this what we're doing now? You just gonna fucking get in my car? Is that what we're doing? Every
I feel
fucking
like
time.
I feel like I woke up from a dream where I was hearing you.
Yeah, I know. I was hearing you twice in the same dream. It's so crazy. All right,
with
let's
a
fucking. All right,
Slightly
you.
less shitty voice.
All right, you still owe me one delivery list because I never actually ended up doing your delivery list, and we were gonna do a run, but you were too busy with other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'll buy you another delivery list. Deal.
Okay. Well, no. I don't want another delivery list. I want to do deliveries. That's different. Here, I'm putting the fucking dongle in there. Here you go. What's up? Is there another like is there gonna be another bank job? Like I don't know what the fuck's going on,
No, let's do deliveries now because it might be a little bit until we get our laptop prepared.
Oh, all right.
You give me 1 sec. I gotta get the list. All right, you know where to go. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. We're doing it, motherfucker. You're not gonna. I feel like you're gonna get the laptop.
This is the longest delivery Oxy run of my life.
I'm just like. I mean, I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so fucking bad. All right. And for some reason, it was just not happening. All right. It was just a divine intervention. I don't know what the fuck it was, I'm still. Did you just see that car teleport a little bit?
Yeah, I'm nervous
Okay.
again.
I'm very nervous too. I just like every time shit like this happens, I just. I get
Get your
worried.
dongle back. It's in the glove box.
All
Please
right, I
take
will.
it now, please, fast.
Yeah, I know. Oh. All right. Too fucking. I got 2 fucking delivery lists that are expired in my fucking glove box at this point. I gotta toss these fucking things out, Actually, as a matter of fact, we should probably do that when we leave town. Just incriminating, for no reason.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna fucking have like 5 of those lists by the end of the night.
I found the Constitution, so I'll be doing a lot of reading. I'll be expect a lot of First Amendment audits from me. You know what I mean? Like Constitution audits, making sure that fucking cops aren't, improperly seizing or violating our fucking rules as Los Santos residents.
Yeah, listen, I'm trying to get my my cousin into the city who's a lawyer, so we'll see. Oh,
You know
God.
you want to know what?
It just feels so good to breathe Los Santos air again.
I know. I'm so fucking addicted. So fucking addicted. All right. You know, the one upside of this entire process is that. Oh shit! We should have signed in before picking up the list.
Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I mean, that's time. That's time spent. It's time wasted, my friend. We could have fucking, you know, we could have been driving up there and signing in already. You know what I'm saying?
True. Hey, oh, the thing I was gonna tell you. So, the way I don't know how I'm not really even cleaning my money. You're gonna hate this. I just keep my money as cash.
In what? In briefcases?
Yeah, briefcases. I'm on the briefcase life.
Yeah, that's really dumb of you to do so, especially because if you get a fucking... What's gonna happen when someone raids you? You know, there's no Fourth Amendment, right? When you get fucking raided, it's over.
Let me give my briefcases to someone else.
Okay. That's still kind of dumb, considering, one, you're implicating others in a fucking crime. Wait, is this the right... Did I tag the right spot?
No. It's next spot. We turn right. Keep going.
Oh, I didn't. It's
Turn
this
right
one.
here.
Turn right here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I almost got it, but, you know, not...
Things are still a little scuffy for me, actually. A little weird.
I feel good. I feel really good.
Really?
Oh, it is a little scuffy. Yep. You guys come stack for 4 hours and you still didn't finish the chamber video?
Oh, I'm worried.
Oh, yeah. I see you and then I don't.
Yeah, I'm in your car now. You can drive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're definitely teleporting a bit there. When I'm driving, how is it when I'm driving? Am I teleporting?
Yeah, it's like your car is using some fucking Tesla, Elon Musk, fucking hyperspace technology.
Really? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, that's no good. Maybe, you know, maybe these are little hiccups. Maybe it's going to get better. Who knows?
Yeah, I think it's... maybe I'm just seeing things in my mind.
Oops, went the wrong way. Hold on. I mean, this is like, this is...
You ever see that movie, Jumper?
I don't think this is aliens, you know, Juice Lord aliens taking revenge, you know, extraterrestrial revenge. I think this is more than that. It has to be.
I think something is just... I think the 5G in the city is just fucking messing with our perception.
Yeah,
in our
maybe.
heads.
I don't know what it is, but it's not just it's not just regular shit. You know, we have like alien invasions and stuff, constant fucking headaches, that sort of thing. Whole city falls apart with a impromptu tsunami. This is a little bit different than that. I've never had a headache this long, you know?
Yeah, in my eyes, it's like you just keep crashing into everything, and then all of a sudden we're good, like you fucking Jumper, and we're all good then.
Yeah, I've crashed 0 times, and okay, except for that one. I did crash there. I definitely crashed that. Payback is real, XQCL. I gotta stop reading chat. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Like, I don't think these are XQC fans. I think people are like, how do I describe this? I think people are literally portraying themselves as like XQC fans.
Yep, this is just a totally normal car ride. You are not, you know, just hitting every tree and rock.
I think that like I think people are like literally role playing as XQC fans. I refuse to believe that like any human being could be so fucking dense. Like they have to be like false flagging. Like there's no way juicers are.
Donnie, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh yeah, no, nothing.
Sorry, I'm just
fine.
talking to the voices in my head. Everything is fine on my end, like, you know, but maybe it's because I'm driving the car, so it just feels normal and nice.
Yeah, I think so. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Yep, just a normal ride through Vinewood, just nothing weird.
Okay, that's a crazy local right there. That's a little weird. I almost want to let you drive to see what it's like when someone else drives.
Oh yes, please give me the keys. Let's go.
Actually, I don't want to because then I feel like it's gonna fuck my car up. Actually,
no, please.
It still might fuck my car up regardless. Like this drive that we're going through.
Please let me drive, please.
Hold on. You sound like you're having a bad trip, my friend.
I think I am.
I think you're gonna be all right. We're gonna do this. This is gonna happen. Okay, I believe it. We're here, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but
yeah, okay. Can I get out?
yeah, get out of the car.
I can. Are you sure?
Yes.
I just don't.
The car is stopped. Get out of the car.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Why haven't you gotten out of the car?
I did. I have. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
You definitely have not.
Signed in. We're all good. Let's go. You drive. Donnie.
Hold on. I haven't signed in yet. I'm behind you. Are you in the car? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Mickey, do you think you're in the car right now? Where did he go? Did he head pop? Did he head pop, chat? No, where the fuck is he? Even people with fat prio can't get on right now? I think it's literally the server is just fucking broken, dude. Oh, the new VoIP accept again. Oh, this started again.
Donnie, I'm scared. I got in the car to try to lockpick it, but it drove away while I was lockpicking it.
Hey, I have no idea where you are. I saw you in the middle of the street, just standing around, you know, pushing.
Donnie, I'm tripping, man.
You know, we might have gotten Cyberpunk Night City after all. You know, we.
Are you at the spot? I'll meet you there.
I'm still at the spot, my friend. Just
Okay, I'm
around
coming.
the corner.
I'm nervous. Everything's fucked.
Yeah, I see that. Or I don't, but I believe it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what I see.
Okay. All right, well, I'm still here.
There. Yeah, please stay on the phone with me.
Okay,
Don't
I'm gonna
let me
try
die.
something while I stay on the phone.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start it real quick, you know, just to see if I can do this with an expired list. Oh, I see you.
Oh, is it good?
I see you. Well, you're in the car. That abruptly happened.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, hello. Hey, hi.
Yeah, that was weird. You still teleporting?
Well, I'm in the car at least for now.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. No, I need the list. Okay. You have the list, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay. Put it in the glove box real quick. I'm not scuffed even remotely, by the way. I don't know.
It's in the glove box.
Honestly, we should fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna throw this shit out real quick. I don't want to fucking keep it on me, you know? I've never been here before. These are some interesting...
What? Let me drive for like...
No way. Not the fucking car. No way. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need the... Hold on. I'm gonna sign in. Just join my group. I'm Wendy Foster. I'm Wendy Foster. All right. Javier.
Yep, that's
welcome.
me.
We're ready for jobs. Okay.
All right, let's get a new car and then let me drive that one so you can experience this.
I know,
this feeling.
I know, but the problem is if you fucking scuff the car up when we get it after we get a job, we're not gonna be able to use it. I mean, I'm down. Fuck it, you know.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm here. I'm in the. I was just throwing something in the trash. All right, get back in.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a job.
Oh, we need to get the job in the car that we need, though, right?
No. Once you get the job, it'll it tells you like you need to fucking find. If I get the job to begin with, but yeah, I got the job. All right, cool. There's not a lot of people here doing this. This is the benefit. Now we gotta find a stealing vehicle.
Yeah, I'll just let you lead the way.
We're gonna do it together. I'm gonna let you drive. I would need to see. What the fuck? Is that a... Was that a local that was just driving on the wrong side of the road? What the fuck? Or, oh, you can't even... What the fuck? Okay, now I'm seeing shit, my friend. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm so with you, Donnie. I'm just quiet. Oh, there's an SUV that we could get.
No, that one's dog shit.
Lot. No, it works though.
No. We're gonna get it.
Donnie, I just want an SUV at this point.
Okay, you know what? You get the SUV. All right. That's the one.
And these are 2 doors here too.
Yeah, but these 2 doors are dog shit too. You want SUVs and 2 doors? Oh, there's a comment right there. No, that's fine. We can do that. We can do both of those.
Okay, but come drive with me for a second.
Okay, you get the SUV. I'll get the 2-door.
All right, but come ride with me in the SUV.
Okay, when you get it, I'll ride.
Internet shit right there.
All right. Oh, still doing it. Oh, what the fuck, Mickey? What are you doing?
I don't know.
All right, I gotta pee, but no, you can go to the supplier and then we can get another car if you want.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, it's just normal for me.
That's normal. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good. Just drive normal. Don't drive like an asshole. All right, hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
I'm gonna drive normal.
Oh no!
Is that still fine? It still seems fine, chat, right? Mickey, I think the issues were just on your end or something, because...
No, I think they just happened to get resolved. But yes, I
All right, well, where was the part of the issue where
head.
you thought we could just, you know, drive around with a broken window?
Thoughts from your head made their way into my head and told me that things were okay.
Oh, yeah, thoughts from my head do that. Thoughts from everyone's heads do that, but you know,
Yeah, but
you're gonna roll that
like
Oh, it's a little
THOTS
weird. It's a
thoughts.
little weird. It's a little bit of teleportation. It could be certain areas of the city make you trip your fucking balls off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right, of course. Where there's extra 5G radiation.
Oh yeah,
naturally.
yeah. This is I see it. It's happening right now. I see it. I know what's going on. Yeah, you're driving like a madman, but then also driving normal. That's what it is, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what the spot is? Oh yeah, you know the
yeah.
spot. It's really funny, actually. There's a lot of rubber banding going on. Oh, did you hit
And
the
we're
back
here.
wall?
Nope, I never even touched the back wall. We're here though.
From my end, it looked like you did.
Yeah, well, from my end, it looked like.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's on the ground. Oops.
From my perspective, it looks like you drove off several cliffs
Oh,
while
I'm
we were on our
stuck.
way here. How is this going to be when we give this to the locals? Like, we're fucked.
We're gonna fucking freestyle, baby. I'm gonna do one of these complete. I'm gonna fucking successfully complete one of these today, no matter what happens. You understand? Oh, sorry about that. Did I, wait, did we get 11 packages?
Look, we have 10 for me.
Okay, good. All right,
All right, get in.
Let's get a new car. How the wait? Yeah, you know, make sure you close the window and also the trunk. How are we going to drive together? Is the real question. Oh, you're stuck.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Here's a comment here.
Oh,
or some two-door.
Oh my God!
Do you see
no,
it?
that two-door sucks. No. We just.
Do you think we
Mickey,
just do it?
No, this two-door is dog shit. Let's get a new one. Let's get another one.
Oh God.
We're stuck here, by the way, on my end. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, well, give it a second.
And now I'm seeing you drive around in circles. This is so
Give
crazy.
it a second. We're all good. We're all good.
This is crazy. Oh shit, there's a sick ass Turismo right there. We could have gotten that, but oh, we are so far away.
Oh God. Am I still like kind of progressing along this road for you?
We're crashed on my end, but it's fine. I mean, I get it. I understand what's going on. I trust your driving skills. I know you're not fucking driving us off mountaintops and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
The funniest thing is the car is getting progressively worse on my end.
Oh, it
So
looks
I wonder how-
absolutely beautiful on my end.
So that's what I'm wondering. Like, I wonder how that works. Because, like,
Whose reality is the real reality? Dude?
yeah,
That's
right.
the real
Wow, you
question.
just keep hitting into everything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, Donnie? There's my truth, your truth, and the truth. So whose truth is closer to the truth?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is this? Oh, we're just doing it. Oh, we're just gonna do it like this. No car, no nothing. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
try
hitting it raw.
This is very stupid. I don't even know where you are right now. Okay, let's try it.
Oh God.
What? Oh. Where did you go?
I'm here. I'm just gonna stand right by the car with you, Donnie.
You're not right by the car. You're in the. I'm in the. Okay.
No,
you're-
I'm by the car, please. I'm here.
Okay, now you are. We should get another fucking car. There's no way I'm doing this without a.
Think about it, the cops chase us. Whose reality will they even be in?
Okay, well, what if your reality?
Oh God.
What if your
The
reality?
multiverse of Los Santos.
What if your reality were getting arrested and my reality were not? You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
in your reality, if I don't know how to love you,
some real
I'll
Kajimbo
leave you
shit.
be.
Okay, I don't think cars are gonna come. I think this
I just think we're fucked. I'm gonna be honest. I think I think Oxy is the last thing we can do in this world.
You know, I told everyone, don't do it. Don't take the fucking COVID shot. Don't take the COVID vaccine. But no, nobody listened to Donnie. Wait, where'd you go? Why are you staring at this wall? You're probably not. What? What are you doing, Mickey? It's barren again. Oh, dude, this is not gonna happen. Mickey, are you here? Can you hear me?
Why are you over there?
Oh, I went around. I went, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't see you for a second, so I just went to look for another car, but there are no cars in the city anymore.
What do we do?
I don't know. I hear cop sirens, though. Motherfucking San Andreas, you know what I'm saying? It just works, boys. It just works, okay? We're just gonna imagine it's working. Imagination, dude. We're gonna imagine that it's working. Why are the cars on the server so dog shit when there's no... I can't believe the hot wire works. That's always the funniest thing. Like oh, this car is so bad. I might as well not have a two-door at this point. Oh, the sirens are in real life. Hey. Oh, I'm right next to you. You're calling me. I'm right next to you. Hello? I'm literally right next to
Donnie,
you.
I'm in the car.
Wait, what do you mean? No. Are you in the fuselage with me right now? Hello?
Reality?
Oh god! Oh, what the fuck?
Donnie!
Okay, I'm gonna give you the keys to this. I haven't moved the car yet.
Donnie, we're on different planes of existence. I need to take a nap.
No, I think no.
Space-time
If you take a
continuum.
nap, you would not. This is not happening. If you take a well, it's not happening whether you take a nap or not.
I can give you the list. You have the list?
I do, but it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, it's not happening regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we can cancel the job and do a new one. Let's just. I need to enter the same plane of existence that you're on. in the
no, I'm
space-time
saying you might not
continuum.
be able to get in. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Ooh, this is a good way to fucking escape. Okay. Oh, you didn't see any of that, right? On your head.
Nope, didn't see anything.
Oh no. I did a fucking wicked jump. Like a wicked jump. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, not this time. Never mind. I'm gonna try that again.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're just crashing into buildings now in my eyes. Nice.
No, I just did a jump off the
Oh
off the
yeah,
top
it was
building.
very wicked for me. Yeah, super wicked.
Oh. It was like pretty clean the first one. It was not as clean the second one because I hit a random area. Do you ever do that? Do you ever like look for side streets and like little jumps and shit? I mean, you hang out with fucking Mr. K. I feel like he knows.
Yeah, Mr. K is one of my favorite people to ride around the city, and he knows kind of all the like crazy spots.
I feel like he knows a thing or two about jumps. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking around, but we are not gonna get customers right now, right? We're that much is.
Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked.
But you can't even. What does it look? Does it look crazy on your end still? Like, does it look like I'm just doing like crazy shit?
Oh yeah, you're just kind of, a mile of motion Daru everywhere. Just, some fucking like you know when Dragon Ball Z where Goku's kind of just like, they're like, pew, 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 and they just sort of teleport all over the place but don't really do anything. That's what it is right now.
Oh, well, we're stuck now. Oh, we're fully stuck. Oh my God, we're like stuck. What? What the fuck?
Oh my God, Donnie, are you stuck? Step Donnie.
Hold on. Let's see. How the fuck do I get at it? Okay, this was not a good area.
Stuck in the alleyway, Step Donnie?
Okay, this was not a good area to get up to. I thought maybe there's like a sick exit route here, you know? I was wrong. Oh, fuck. This sucks.
I think I might, call and just go to sleep and hope I can wake up from this nightmare tomorrow.
The funniest part of it, this is like, I am actually crashing really hard right now, and I wonder what it looks like on your end. It probably looks like I'm driving normal now on your end. Oh, now I'm hitting cars.
Oh no, it still looks actually just insane on my end.
Huh. I wonder if this is, I don't think this is going to work at all, but hey, this is a great opportunity for us to test the physics of Los Santos if you want to part ways and just go do your own thing, since you can't really do it with me because you can't see what I'm doing.
I think I'm just going to go to sleep, Donnie. Here in this car, I'm just going to tuck into the back, okay?
Okay, all right. I'll miss you.
Am I in the back seat for you?
No, there is no back seat. This is a two-seater.
Okay, never mind. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Okay. I'm gonna get out at some point.
All right.
Get out.
All right. I think I can like look for, this is literally a golden opportunity for me to drive around and, find some fucking jumps and shit, I feel like. Right, chat? I mean, this car is kind of dog shit, but no, I'm not going to do a practice. Oh, there's no turn there. I thought there was a turn there. This put on some music too. Okay. No. I should get a fucking 4-door. I wish I had a gun right now. I could wreak some fucking havoc here, you know what I mean, if I had a gun. Wait, why is this not working? Oh. Go see if there are any comp on. What am I gonna do if I see if there are any comp on, my friend? Yo, go see if there are any comp on. What do you want me to do? Go kill him? Want me to go kill a cop, dude? You want me to go fucking take revenge, dude, for the juicer? You want me to do that? Oh my god, this car is dog shit. Okay. I wonder if a cop would like literally. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Is that a coquette? Oh, I mean, that's just a gift, right? It's just a gift I have to take. Come on. Come on, get in, motherfucker. Oh, yes, it worked. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Not working Rooster's Rest? It's not open at this hour. Literally government enforced, not open. Do you guys know any good like fucking jumps and shit? I mean, I guess everything is a jump if you're brave enough. Like, this is a pretty good one. Watch. So, one thing you can do is... No, not airport. No. One thing you can do, if you ever get it right... I mean, this is like abusing game mechanics a little bit, is like... If you hit it like this... Nope, that didn't work. If you ever hit a fucking tree with the appropriate fucking force, with the ass, you can do like a quick U-turn, basically. But I don't know how to do it. Grab a heli? I can't grab a heli because wait, there's maybe... No, those jumps are like obvious ones. Like, there's a couple ones that I've like driven around in and tried out. Like this one is obvious. Like, let's say you're watch. I totally forgot cops exist. So there's an obvious one here. How do you hit that, I wonder? How are you supposed to hit that? You're supposed to spin off of it, like, but how? There's one off the top of the construction one. Oh, this is one that I've tried before. I've driven on this before, but it's really hard to pull off. Like, the cops are up your ass. You're not going to be able to fucking drive like this, you know? Wait, where is it? Oh, what the fuck? Nope, that's not the right place. Wait, is this not the construction yard I was thinking of? Oh, this isn't the one. Never mind. There's another construction yard.
Ah! What the fuck?
None of these things are jumps, by the way, chat. I'm just like... I'm gonna try this again. And then you go this way. Boom. Vehicle slightly... that's a local's car. Why are you wrecking it? Because I'm a fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Cars are coming back. What? What is happening? Am I... Oh, that's not real. Never mind. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. That it was like kind of impossible to fucking go up with cops up your ass because they will pit you before you even get here. But if you are able to do it, it's fucking great. Boom. And then there's that. See if I can find another fucking... With bikes? Yeah. I mean, if you have a bike, you don't need to do that. Is the server still fucked? Yeah, oh, it's super fucked. What the fuck? No value life, minus 100? Minus 100. Why minus 100? What the fuck? There's literally not a single fucking... Do you ever forget to stop doing the accent outside of RP? No, baby, I'm always doing the accent. Server is broken, so I'm just using this as an opportunity to literally do shit that I normally would never be able to do. Feel me? Which is, I mean, server's broken, so there's no cops, no criminals, no nothing for the most part. Literally just playing GTA right now? No, here's the difference. Here's the difference. I don't know the city like that. That's one. And two, I don't know the city like that. I don't know the cars like that. And you can be playing like regular GTA. Well, the difference is like, oh shit, this car has no gas. Regular GTA doesn't have fucking these kind of graphics. I mean, not graphics, sorry. Regular GTA doesn't have these kind of physics. Car physics are very different in this than it is in like mechanics are very different, physics are very different.
Doo-doo-roo.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry.
Right on.
At least you're still here, Ravi. I love you. Holy shit, I have $1,900 right now in my bank account. What the fuck? Probably put this in my bank. I'm not gonna get gas. Is this the same city as Vanilla? What the fuck? Why is there a milkshake in here? Was this someone else's fucking car and they just like head popped or something? Oh no. Uh-oh. Our time might be coming to a close, boys. I'll fuck around until I'm like literally, you know, kicked off, but I feel like there are a lot of jumps off of like highways and shit, you know? I wonder if there's like a... See if I can get on here from with this. Oh my god. That's like kind of the Buddha special, right? Hopefully it doesn't fucking... Come on, flip back, flip back, flip back. There we go. That's the Buddha special right there, right? Let me eat another sandwich. Boys, I'm gonna show you what the Buddha special is, by the way. Here you go. So the one jump that Buddha actually fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, I got stuck, but that is the successful execution, relatively successful execution of the Buddha special. And then you go and hope that your car doesn't run out of fucking juice while you're in the middle of the tunnels because it's low fuel. Yeah, wicked. Just grinding, bro. Just grinding. Just grind. Because then you're stuck in the tunnels. Isn't that all you did? Fail RP? What? No, this isn't fucking fail RP, dude. I'm literally fucking training for future... training for future fucking police escapes. Oh. Servers, how many are online with you? 65. Oh my god, I got a laptop. I got a fucking laptop and I can't even use it. Does this fuck my prio up for future, I wonder? Get it in and put it in the takeout box? What do you mean? Get randoms to join you? Guys, it's so scuffed. There's no cops around. There's no one around. Wait, if I don't pick it up, I lose 10K? Wait, shut the fuck up. You can just store it in your stash? Well, oh my god, it took my fucking laptop won't degrade when you sleep. I literally have to go get it now. This sucks. Get Evil Shatner and Sodakai do a dude. Chatters, stop. We can't fucking rob a bank. I mean, I'll go grab it, but Riley told you when she fell asleep. If you grab it, store it, then wait, I'm confused. If I grab the laptop, well, what the fuck is this area? Like, God, I literally need to go right now before the server fucking breaks, dude. That's the other problem here, boys. Like, because the server's so fucking scuffed that like I might literally head pop. Most things, if not all things, decay when you're sleeping. It literally doesn't matter if you're sleeping or not. So if it's like 4 hours for laptop life, it'll probably be like 6 hours, which is not gonna fucking happen. What's going on,
Donnie,
Anna?
you should come and have an end of the world party at the Rooster.
I have a situation right now that I have to resolve at the moment, but after that, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. But I'll try to stop by after. All right?
This is crazy. And all of a sudden, there's like 60 gunshots outside the Rooster. What the fuck?
I don't know, but there's not a lot of there's not really anything else going on. I'm just letting you know.
No, I know.
So.
I know. No. I know. We're just kind of having like an end of the world party here at the Rooster while we're waiting.
All right.
So
well,
yeah, I just figured I'd invite you. You know, I didn't know if you were in town or not, but.
No, I am, but not for much longer. I just got to figure something out right now.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I just to let you know, I've lost a dongle and a bunch of shit, so don't buy anything right now.
Well, yeah, it's a little too late because I had already I already got a laptop, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Well, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'll
Okay. All right.
I'll reach out to some folks.
Okay. All right. No worries. So you should come and have fun. It's the end of the world.
All right. We'll do it. Have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Even when server scuff don't want to hang out, guys, shut up, dude. Look at what I'm doing right now. Like, I think I'm just gonna grab it and then hit up one of the admins and be like, yo, I fucking literally got a laptop. Go hang out. Stop being a bully loner. Dude, cringe chatters. Cringe chatters. Shut the fuck up. I've literally been doing 13 hours. I've been around for 13 hours. I don't want to sit there and fucking role play, okay? I just want to do my own thing. Jesus Christ, chat. Please stop. He's like, why? Oh my God. All right, back on to good vibes, okay? The server could literally fucking tank in like any minute. Also, I'm gonna hit a fucking. We're coming to the end here. I literally just streamed for 4 hours with like every fucking person on this server, pretty much. How much fun is it to just cruise around when it's a ghost town? I'm having a lot of fun because like this is an opportunity for me to be in this universe in the most like uninterrupted and relatively like less abrasive capacity, you know what I mean? Take a screenshot of the laptop for proof. Bro, I'm streaming to 17,430 people. I think the devs will know that I have a laptop. But thank you. What? Wait, I can't even pick it up. Oh, I just did. Not in character, but it was Social Overdrive. I'm not gonna go do jumps right now. Hold on, I just want to store this. I wonder if Dean is around. There's no fucking way. Wait, do I even have Dean's number? Oh, he has a phone. It's ringing. There's no fucking way he's up. I'm such a baby. Immediately going to the fucking devs. Hello, Dean. Please help me, Dean. My laptop. I got laptop finally. It would be pretty funny if he picked up. Hello, help me, Dean. Do what the fuck you want, fuck the haters. The one time you get a laptop, you might not be able to use it. I know. Isn't that fucking great? I mean, I wouldn't even want to fucking rob a bank right now, tonight. If he's with that chick you called, you're a dick. The chick I called? What chick? You mean Anna? No, I can't sell it to anyone. Dude, no, I shouldn't even get this right now. Yeah. He's probably got like bigger worries at the moment. XQC will buy it. Yeah. Good old reliable XQC, man. Chat must be tired. People are getting grumpy. Maybe. At least I have it on my person, which I'm fine with now. You know what I mean? Because like before I was worried if I don't... Before I was worried like if I have the laptop and... if I don't get the laptop and I head pop while trying to get it, the reason why I acquired it is because it's GG's. Like if you don't get the laptop and you head pop between now and like trying to get the laptop, it's fucking done. You're done. You got baited. The email would have stayed there for as long as you wanted. No, it wouldn't have, because if I head pop, I'm gone. The email is gone. You know what I mean? If I head pop, the email is gone. And if the email is gone, the laptop is gone. You can go back after a head pop, it works? Wait, really? That didn't used to be the case. What if you didn't head pop? Dude, look at the apartments, dude. It's just crazy. Happened to Rami, he crashed and he got it back. An admin maybe gave it. Yeah, guys, my head pop is one thing. We're talking full server crash currently. The laptop starts decaying immediately. I'm just gonna rob a bank solo right now, boys. I'm just gonna put it in my where are the locals? The server's crashed. Like, server's crashing. There's like 60 people in the server. Let's see how many people are on right now. It's 61 people are on right now. It's already 2. Oh my god, it's already degraded by 2. Don't put the laptop in the apartment. Keep it with you. Why? No, I think I can leave it in the apartment. It doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? Did my stash grow? This used to be the literal bottom of the stash. You know how to hack? No, I don't know how to hack. I can't hack on my own. Stuff not safe in your apartment. You learned in character that Jacob will buy it back. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can't even get back in my car. What? I can't get back in the car. What the fuck? Go put the laptop back? No, the laptop is literally in my stash. It's not on me. Who's the coil message for? It's Sanya. Wait, where the fuck is my car, dude? Go grab that shit. Perfect time to poach. Yeah, fuck you, Ziggy. Oh shit. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, I believe it. There it is. What? What the fuck? I need to save my car, boys. Oh god, the city's falling apart. Only one man can save it. It's me, Umberto Antonio Donato Pecorino, aka Jumpman. I will find every jump in the city and jump off of them. Hold on. Wicked! Hold on, I want to jump. Is there a jump here? No, there's no jump here. What is in here? Huh. Oh, these are the canals. Oh god. Fucking stairs, dude. The car's worst nightmare. No stairs are no match for Jumpman. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Easy claps all around. You see stairs. I see a ramp, boys. Mere mortal sees a pair of stairs, and what does Jumpman see? Fucking a jump. A ramp. That's right. A fucking ramp. This is what addiction looks like. Man, shut the fuck up, all right? I'm trying to make the most of this. Yeah, fuck those stairs, dude. That's payback for the stairs that didn't work last time, dude. What else is there? Oh, that's a jump. Fuck this local. Tried to hit her with the butt. I give you so much credit for not abusing the scuff. There's nothing to abuse. Most of the stuff doesn't even work in the city when there's scuff, you know what I mean? Why am I not getting stressed when I'm driving 113 miles an hour from these? Oh, fuck! That's a jump, boys. That's a fucking jump, boys. Jumpman is back. Hold on, let me get enough speed. For the mere mortal, they look to that and they say, I am Jumpman. Shut up. You looking at me? Fuck you. Jumpman also punches locals. Oh. See a Porsche up in the distance. Boys. I see a Porsche up in the distance. It's time to get it. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a local in it? Supposed to be? Don't die, no medic. I'll combat log. Or I'll just quit. I'll just quit at that point. What am I gonna do? Get banned? What? Okay, let's try this one more time. Respawn makes you lose items? No, I'll quit. I'll log out. What the fuck is going on right now? It's probably not. Boyle did the exact same thing. Google Jumpman. You wouldn't like the name? Wait, why? I feel like I'm gonna lose my fuck. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna lose my fucking. I'm going to lose my lockpick to Scuff, and I'm worried. Fuck you. Where are you, you fucking ghost? Fuck you.
So uncouth.
Oh, almost got it. Almost got him. Oh my god, he's trying to get me. Dude, imagine he pulls me into the underworld right now. While I'm lockpicking. Look, he's trying to get me. What the fuck? Oh, I literally can't lockpick this. Oh, okay. There's no way to successfully lockpick this. Oh, boys, we are fucked. That's the second time I've tried to lock. Oh, there's no one in this. Hello. Let me get this car, please. Thank you. Wait, the car started. Ghost car, baby. Oh my god. Chat, are you seeing this? 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 I can't get out. What the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's probably not the smartest time to be fucking lockpicking and burning lockpicks. Is Hassan a full-time streamer now, or is he still working his other career? No, dude, I do 14-hour streams while also maintaining another career. Motherfucker, I'm not just a full-time streamer. I am two full-time streamers, okay? Did I say it in OOC? Did I get a laptop? What? No one will care? No, I don't think there's any devs around right now or admins or anything, so it won't matter. My vehicle stalled the fucking trash bags, dude. Wait, where the fuck's my car? Oh no. Not parked. Oh, what the fuck? How? Chatter, thank you. Alright, I'm fucking storing the shit out of this dude. This is my baby, okay? Bitch. Admin is online? No, it's not. It's definitely fucking... Let's see. What's going on? Hello? I can't hear you. I'm just letting you know. Good talk. Nice talking to you, Mr. Ghost. Hey, buddy. This is Coil speaking. Hey, buddy. You fucked. It's cool. It's cool speaking. You fucked. Gonzo. See you in Zelda, buddy. See you on Zelda streams, buddy. You fucked. You proper fucked. This is Coil speaking, and you proper fucked. All right, boys. Here's a fucking 1 minute ad, or not a 1 minute ad, actually 3 minute ad, because I'm gonna end it soon. I'm just going back to the fucking. No. Put a laptop in a takeout container? Why? What's that gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh, I can. Okay, thank God. Buddy, finito. Fuck! You fucked, buddy! Finito! You fucked! Back on the big screen, boys. All right. Thank you for streaming on our off day. Dude, Sundays I end up fucking streaming for longer than I normally would. Like, on other days I stream for like fucking, you know, a normal amount, which is 10 hours. And then on Sundays I always end up doing like 14, 15 hours. It's crazy. Raid an Australian streamer. What are you talking about tomorrow? I haven't decided. I have to read. Fiona's gone. Murat came in and took her earlier today. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be woken up by little baby kisses. You know what I mean? But I will raid Will. Thanks for a fun day like always. Yes, this was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Sunday fun days are great. Nintendo's flagship characters were created by Mr. Shigeru Miyamoto, who joined the company at the age of 24 after graduating from college in Japan. Mario's first appearance in the 1981 arcade game Donkey Kong is Jumpman. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Anyway, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys.